important than being just the least useful thing ever.
Bidoof isn't the most
We're
useless
talking about
thing
Golden
ever.
Bidoof.
Also, we're live, by the way. Bidoof is
No,
God. Bidoof is life.
no,
Bidoof is God.
he is HM slave. He'll be banished to the PC at the first chance I can fly.
Wow.
Anywho,
Shows you it's offline on my thing.
no,
Huh?
I can see him.
It should be online.
Uh,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
anywho, welcome back to Ghosts and Gunslingers. Uh,
Welcome to Dev having a conniption.
conniption. Fuck is a
Welcome to our
conniption?
Oh, my bad. A knip shit.
No,
welcome
I
to our
mean,
weekly therapy session.
there.
Welcome to
Yes,
everyone
yes.
bullying
This is my
Dev
way of managing my anger management. Uh, as,
by dealing with more
Cause
anger.
more anger.
well, more like seeing how long I can hold back just your leg until you fuckers should.
That's it. Trask.
And
I
then,
mean,
and then,
Enough about the Trask.
and then,
I'm
and then.
warning you.
your
I
record
already
is
started.
like 5 minutes before we start.
Yep.
Anywho,
Lovely.
uh, today will be a very intensive game for me personally today
Oh,
because
lovely.
you guys have decided, well, more like I have set up, uh, the fact that a bunch of NPCs are gonna be gathering together, you guys too, and talking, which means I'm gonna have to talk to myself for like
Yay.
5 different characters in the same effective room. So,
Yeah, I
Prepare
only
please,
have.
yourself for a
I
long
only.
session because this is going to be mentally exhausting to the
Yeah.
extreme.
it's gonna be mentally exhausting
I
for
only have
me and
two in
also,
there.
yeah,
I can get rid of. I
At
can
least-
cast Fireball and get rid of a few of them for you.
You know?
At least it's not as bad as that hour-long trial.
Oh my god. The Greyhawk
First of
trial.
all,
Hell yeah.
yeah, no, that was. Oh, we did 2 trials actually, but doesn't matter. Point being is that I'm gonna be talking a lot, and I implore you to interrupt me and have your characters speak because that'll give me a moment to like drink water and just rest my throat. Anywho,
Yes, Magna
Oh,
will
drink
totally
water.
speak
Here,
last.
hydrate. Oh wait, that's yeah.
Well,
No, what
anywho,
I'm hearing is we need to make a dev hydrate redeem for 1 point.
motherfucker, I have no obligations. This ain't my Twitch channel. If you want to
there we go.
toss a penny to Lucia, go right ahead.
Toss a coin. It's
Toss,
Toss
a
your
coin
coin to your
to-
asshole.
wow.
I wish you could get money for channel points.
If only.
You know?
Anywho, so recap.
Yes.
We we are actively trying to talk with Victor and managed to get him to
Thanks for
well, we successfully managed to ask him for his connections to get a healer to cure Kiddo of her addiction to hubris, to which he's only calling them. We actually have to put our own bill, which Kiddo laid down her own money. She's just like, I don't want to owe anybody anything. But for the time being, she, not to the whole party, but at least to Magna, did have a little heartfelt conversation, and, for the lack of a better term, has decided to comrade her, camaraderie? Yeah, comrade herself, with the
Ally
group.
herself.
Not even. More like she's in the same sinking boat with the rest of you guys.
Ah, is
She
in a
will be,
partnership then.
yeah, she will be following you guys around because you guys are a moneymaker. Because you guys said you want to go demon hunting. Uh, and she's like, well, I have nowhere I really need to be, and yeah. But anyhow,
Nothing better to do. And
I
let's
mean,
not talk about sinking ships. I'm still getting over that.
Oh no.
Oh, we're
there's
not
no
done
way.
with that, by the way. We're going to Blackrock after that because that's the best way to get to the Thousand Mesas. Guess what? That's a river route.
Hey, okay.
We ain't
River's
walking
a
on
little
our feet.
River is way
Citra,
better
no
than,
starting prank wars.
Rivers are worse than, open
They
water.
really are.
Talk about.
They really are.
I mean, I'm saying you can swim to shore. If you're in the middle of the lake, can't swim to shore.
That is
That depends on the
problem.
current
The
there,
problem
bud.
is that she has a negative swim score, and
Edward can
River
walk to
Rapids
shore.
are DC 25.
it's
Well,
just
at least
Physically
he
can't
Edward
beat
can
it.
walk to shore
Yes,
if he
but
has
we know
to.
where to find the body.
he's got a
Yes,
point.
yes, you'll find Kimiko's lifeless corpse in a cracked open skull like an egg. There's it bashed on every fucking rock on the way down.
Pretty much. Yep. Sounds about right.
Edward, oh, he's walking back. What?
Yeah, it's
He's just under the water walking.
yeah, he's just like,
Because, key metabolism, why not?
fuck up. That's not a useful ability. Anywho, where was I? Oh yeah, so we met up back with Victor. Mostly just talking about that. We did have a short conversation with Ophelia about harmonics and things alike. We rode her bull,
You broke her
to
bowl.
which Magna managed to get an animated bull statue effectively, pinned it to the ground, and just said done, basically. She rode the bull. Anywho, honestly, not a whole lot happened last session. It was just roleplay and character value. Which I'm like, hey, that's nice for me. It's less work and it guarantees that you'll be alive for next session. So
You
I'm not
know,
complaining.
I would
But
like to
anyway,
give Dobby a Glock.
uh, Dobby has a Glock.
And now I
Dobby
will
is
roll up a
free
new
elf
character because I
now.
think you just put 3 rounds in me.
Anywho, unless there's anything else, I believe we left off with Sabrina waking up from her little dream. After she, oh yeah, one other thing, for recap. I'm all over the place today.
Yeah.
Victor did tell us that he is not too trustful of Marks after he discovered that, excuse me, Ezekiel Jackdaw, the person we thought had effectively had Marks in indentured servitude, was actually being charmed by Marks all along. And given Ezekiel's, nature of being the, well, monopoly businessman of fuck everybody except me, and his investment with both the war going on as well as his investment with the Earthbound Immortals, that does give a lot of suspicion to Marx. Anywho, after hearing Mark's Genova, the Oracle of Gaia, and the Star Child Dora had entered the ethereal plane and attempt to make their way to the Akashic record on the other side within the uh, what's it? The astral sea, which is beyond the ethereal plane. Um, Victor decided to, well, try and send a few scouts out to probe and, just keep an eye on things. Sabrina and everybody else decided to take that a little step further and tried to
Dream team.
yes, contact our old friend the Black Crow, and see if he can, get us on a first-hand talking business thing, because Katra has not seen a door in a while and has a few words for her, as well as everybody suddenly getting really invested in Marks out of nowhere. But
conference call.
I mean, I kind of expected you guys to just, nod and say, "Oh, that's a thing. Maybe we could send him a sending later." No, we're gonna dream council and
We're gonna zoom this motherfucker.
we're gonna zoom this mother. God damn it. No texting. Nuh-uh. No, everyone sit down and have a heart to heart.
Welcome to your intervention.
Yeah, how come you
Guys,
guys?
please make sure you remember to wear pants during this Zoom call.
Wait, what?
When
Pants?
was that necessary? That's never necessary.
Wait,
Ever.
what? Pants?
I have never had a Zoom call with pants on.
Have you ever had a Zoom call?
Never. I went through college. I finished up college that way.
Anywho,
Remember, I finished in college at the start of the pandemic. Anywho. But anywho, other than that, like I said, we last left off with Sabrina waking up, telling everybody that because Harvey is the Black Crow, he knows a hell of a lot more about how dream stuff works. Also, he can host way more people. Sabrina can only host 10, uh, which is actually less than our group, plus a few other people's.
What do you mean?
Wow.
It's totally enough for our group.
Yeah, our
You
group,
said
not
plus other people's.
plus other people's.
I mean,
You
who
know,
else do we have to bring in? We just have to bring in Marks and beat him up, right?
well, you also have
Mentally
to
bully
bring
him.
in, well, you also have to bring Adora and Genova. Like, unless you want to dogpile Marks and beat the shit out of him over the head. But,
Just
JoJo team?
welcome to Compton, motherfucker.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Anywho, so the
Harvey's
Black
probably
Crow
thinking
will be
for himself.
hosting that Dream Council. Do keep in mind this is also a benefit because Sabrina's
Aw.
speak in dreams ability functions as per the regular dream spell, meaning unless you have the ability to lucid dream or cast dream as well, you cannot respond. However, Harvey, Black Crow, he can do Dream Council, which does not require, uh, does not require people to countercast or lucid dream to respond. So, it's
Yeah,
objectively better for him to host if everybody's gonna, talk. Um, Anywho, shortly
the
afterwards,
back.
Kiddo came back, and Kimiko, Citra, and Shield Mom are all sitting in the tub, looking at the strange fluff that is Magna, with the top half of her body sticking out of the water, looking like fucking Duke Nukem and an action figure, all buff and strong, and below the water, everything's fluffed out, looking like the bottom half of a Furby.
Fucking Furbies.
Yeah.
Feed me.
Hello.
Mm,
Anywho,
I
so
see you.
demonic little bastards.
anywho,
Five Nights at
unlike
Furbies.
yeah, but yeah,
What'd you say?
Five Nights
I
at
was gonna
Furbies.
say, excuse me.
Oh, damn.
Unlike other spells, Dream Council does require everyone to normally be asleep. So he said he'll Harvey will send out that dream later on tonight. Um, Meaning that Kiddo will have time to be healed basically within a couple of hours. When the medic comes on over. But anywho, unless there's anything else, everyone, I guess. Well, is there anything anyone wishes to talk, bring up, or do before, well, we do that?
Sister just look at Magna and be like, how do you dry all that fur without magic?
A lot of time and pain.
You air dry that shit.
You,
Uh,
you
Seems like it'd take
shake
forever.
and then you sit in the sun and you hope.
You shake and sit, shake and sit.
What if it do somewhere? What if it's like a rainy day?
Then
Yeah,
you
fuck.
suffer.
You suck. I imagine, like,
Wet
all the
dog.
cadets, all the cat folk, when there's a rainy day, they go inside. Not because, they're afraid of rain. It's because the humidity just makes them all poof up and they don't want to be seen.
You know.
Yeah.
Do you want me to use magic to dry you off afterwards?
No, I'm
Please.
fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I haven't relied on
Who
it
are
till
we
now.
echoing
I don't
through?
need it anymore.
We're echoing through somebody.
Like
It's Dev.
Konnichiwa.
Turn up my sensitivity.
Hmm.
okay.
Alright.
Do you want to
Try
suffer?
talking to there's enough. Oh,
Nope.
Okay, we're good.
Now we're good.
yay!
But yeah, if you want to suffer with wet fur, then that's your choice, I guess.
It's not suffering. I know how to deal with my fur. What?
I hate to interrupt this
Furball.
conversation, guys, but back when we were at Ophelia's, when we woke up, Sabrina was kind of prying into Kiddo's mind while she was still sleeping.
Did you smack her on the back of the head and tell her to knock it off?
See, if I do that and I get smacked back, I'm probably going to break.
You're not that fragile.
Magno just looks at Kimiko. Would you like me to buy you a weight set?
No, I'll be alright.
I don't think you'd be able to lift it anyway. It's fine.
Do the Kimiko training montage.
it,
You're the best.
it lasts
Alright.
all of like 2 seconds before she lifts something, falls over, and she just starts crying.
No, it's not time to bring me down.
She goes to pick up the weight, gets like off balance
Just
because it's
cracks her
heavier than
back.
her. It's heavier than her, and she just falls over.
She just cracks her
But
back, and she's stuck standing there, just staring at the ground, going, "Ow!"
I need a spotter.
It's just no. Get the SpongeBob weight set.
Oh my
The
god.
teddy
The
bear.
oh my god, the anchor arms.
There you
God,
go.
no.
I need that to be a magical item that increases people's strength now.
Like it just increases people's perceptive strength.
Yeah. It's a cursed item.
No. It's a
Oh.
shoulder slot item that looks like it increases your strength, but increases charisma instead.
Yes.
Charisma through strength.
Yep.
Charisma through bulging biceps.
And the ladies, Harry.
Oh, God.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
We're children. We're all children.
Anyways, I think that's all I have to really talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
all she was gonna bring up.
Okay.
Looks like I'm food food.
Nom 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 nom.
Well,
Having
seeing
no
as how
bread.
Magna was the first one in out of everyone, she's gonna be the first one to leave. So eventually she'd go to get out. Just the wet fur just flopped on down. She looks sleek as it's just all weighted down by the water.
And then shakes.
And yeah, she walks out to like this part here, and then just starts shaking. And yeah, just the water's flung everywhere.
And then poof, she fluffs.
That's why magic's useful. I just step out, cast prestidigitation, and I'm dry.
Yeah, but it's also boring and not needed.
Hmm?
Just shakes her head. She'll grab her underclothes and whatnot for her armor and whatnot, but she won't put her armor on because they're staying at the estate probably. So
Yeah.
she's just not gonna get her armor on. She'll just take it with her and put it wherever she's resting for the night. So
But anywho, as everyone does their own things, Victor would kind of recoil a bit out of apparently nothing, raise a hand to his ear, kind of mutter to himself a bit, look back to the rest of you guys. Well, it appears the physician has arrived. He looks on over to Kiddo. Well then, I guess we shouldn't keep him waiting. I don't think he's going to stay very long. He's just here for the job. To which he kind of walks on over. And looks back to the rest of everyone. I'm afraid to leave you right now. I've gotten a message from the big guy himself. Apparently he wants to talk to me within Dreamscapes alone. I don't know what he wants, but I'm sure I'll still join you later unless something comes up. Kind of walks on off. Looks on over. Looks over to Sabrina. Does that have to do with anything that you told him? Sabrina shrugs. Hell if I know. But anywho.
nope.
Yo.
And
As
looks as everyone starts heading out as she's coming back. She's all sort of poofed up and just in regular clothing right now.
Kilo just kind of like looks you up and down for the basement. She doesn't say anything. Serena just kind of looks over. Oh my gosh, you look totally just adorable as a fluffy shaggy dog.
I'm not Shaggy.
What is this? So she just kind of like raises her hand and pushes your fluffed up bangs out of your eyes.
I assume she shocks herself, but it does nothing.
I mean, Sabrina has,
Yeah.
immunity to electricity as a demon.
This is all floofed up. The only reason why it's so floofed up is all the moving around.
Well, I mean, also, humidity fluff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
A mixture of both.
Anywho, Victor kind of like looks on over, bows his head shortly, and says, well, the physician is here, and I have been called away. Forgive
that's
me
good.
for my leave, but I trust that, well, you have your business to attend to, I do mine.
Okay, fair enough. Well, where is he?
He's kind of like beckons. He's like, come.
Sure.
Do. Shoop. Diddle.
Want to select and drag all of us?
Sure.
Meanwhile, the other two just chilling in the hot tub. Ah.
Girl
Two
talk.
girls chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay.
You don't know. You have
I
no
don't
clue.
know.
You have no clue. You don't know what Himiko's sexuality is, and you don't know what Citra's sexuality is.
I
Well,
know
we
it's
just-
Kimiko's name, damn it.
No, it's Himiko, not Kimiko. Come on.
It's Shimiko.
I'm gonna mispronounce it on purpose. I'm gonna go to legally change her name. It doesn't matter.
I will adopt her and rename her.
You are
Anywho.
shield mom.
Damn.
As you walk on in, you would see a rather gallantly dressed looking Tengu. Wearing this traditional plague doctor's mask, but does clearly bear their hands with bird-like talons and scaled skin, as expected. Standing at a table drinking tea, with well, I should probably make this token smaller because Ratfolk are smaller. Boop. There we go.
I
A
thought she was just
lovely
really
little.
Really big.
Huh?
I thought she was just really big, really thick.
No.
Thick rat.
I mean, well, let me blow it up so everyone can see the token. Do-do. But anywho, Citra, you may or may not recognize this person. You can roll me.
She can roll.
and
She
then-
can roll something when she's not there.
Well, I mean, you. That's right. Fucking sitting in the bathtub. Never
Sitting
mind.
in a bathtub, enjoying her hot water.
that.
She's having a
Anywho.
good time.
As Victor walks on in, bows his head, looks on him, and says, Smirnoff. He looks on over to the wrap up, squeaks. Thank you for coming when I have called. We have a situation here. He just gonna beckons over to Kiddo. Kiddo steps on up. I hear tell you can heal me. Which the man kind of nods his head and says, well, that depends on a lot of factors. As he stands on top. Bows his head shortly. Squeaks does the same. Looks on over and says, I was told that Victor himself was not going to foot the bill for this, as he looks over to Kiddo. I trust you can. Kiddo nods and, produces the money. Victor looks on over and just nods his head. Well, I must be off now. Whatever goes on here, I trust, you're in good hands. Healing hands, as he looks on over. As the man is counting up the money, Squeaks just kind of nods. Victor bows his head to you guys and takes his leave.
Magno just watches him walk off. I guess I'll ask him later about if he has any information on Hubris then.
The man looks on over, middle of counting his stuff, and he looks over and says, Hubris, oof. That's quite a nasty thing. I was only told, you needed a lesser wish or something better. Wasn't told the specifics. He just shakes his head. He kind of holds out his hand over to Kiddo. Let me see. Kiddo looks over and says, but see what? I'll see how far along you are. Kiddo kind of cautiously holds out her hand. He's like, why are the mutations the worst? The kiddo just kind of recoils a bit. And she's like, looks over at everyone. I'd rather not show. Fair enough.
Magna looked at everyone. Perhaps we should give her some space.
And Smirnoff just kind of nods and shakes his head, and he's like, come now. I don't have all day, and it's hardly a private thing by now. What you do? Produce name tags. Squeaks kind of walks on over, and he's like, she looks on over to everyone else, like, well, I mean, this may be best if all of you clear out a bit. Catcher just nods and turns away. Sabrina kind of cranes her neck over, well, tries to crane her neck over Magna's shoulder, and then just kind of sighs and like, okay, I'll leave you guys alone.
Magna just looks over to Edwin.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Kiddo looks on over to Magna.
Yeah, Magna will
Me.
look over to Kiddo. Do you
It
want to be
doesn't really matter.
completely alone with them or no?
It doesn't. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, she'd
Fair
walk
enough,
out
shakes-
and shut the door behind her then.
From what everyone else can hear, you'd hear Smirnoff kind of flicking his tongue, shaking his head, and be like, honestly, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it'd be. How
Wait, they
long
can
you
hear
say
him
you were
shaking
alone?
his head.
Maybe. I mean, you could hear the rattling of his mask.
They don't have alley perception. Shit.
No, but they have enough perception to hear something 15 feet away from them through paper doors. Anyhow. Then came out kind of grimacing a bit and, complaining, honestly, not really saying anything important. Smirnoff would say, I don't know why he even keeps calling me for people like you. It'd be better if they just banned the stuff. Anywho, after a short while, you would hear chanting and the sounds of magic. The sound of magic. Anywho. And Kiddo eventually just kind of standing there saying, is that it? Sure, just kind of nods. You'd hear the ruffling of clothes, and Kiddo says, you can come in now.
Yeah, the rich Magna will open the door then.
And you'd see Kiddo's almost completely dressed as she puts her helmet on. And she kind of like looks up and says, I don't feel any different. Just kind of still feel sick. Oh, obviously, she should still have the sick and tag. Boop, my bad. Randolph looks on over and says, well, once the fixer wears off, you'll probably feel better. But honestly, you should, well, no, I'm preaching to a brick wall here, but you shouldn't be taking things like that, especially once you, well, now you know what they can do to you. Kyo just looks at him and says, fuck off, you don't know how hard it is. Fair enough just shrugs, saying, he looks on over and says, who here actually has the connections to Victor? To which Katra and Sabrina just kind of like point over to Edwin.
Yeah.
Smirnoff kind of walks on over and says, well, when he gets back, you tell him he... I don't even know, but I'm sick of healing problems that he himself has made. Just shakes his head and pushes on back. Squeaks.
Actually,
Just kind of bows her head and scuttles on over.
Magna will look over. What do you mean problems he caused?
Smirnoff looks on over and says, the Jackdaws do control a lot of the, cartels and drug flow. Technically, it's his fault. He shakes his head and walks on off. Kiddo, Squeak still scuttles on off, and Kiddo just kind of grumbles. By that logic, Anyone who's gotten shot, that
It is
makes
a
it
bit
other
far
people,
logic.
or that makes it the gunrunner's problem, their fault. Whatever. Shakes her head.
I won't deny that they have some complacency in it, but it's not their fault. No.
Unless there's anything else. Do.
I suppose we're just waiting
Wow.
until night then.
I'm sorry?
I suppose we're just waiting until night then.
Unless anybody has anything else they wish to say or do, I need to restore Kiddo's stats.
I mean, we're pretty
I
much just
did
gonna
know.
be hanging out
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
in the place.
Okay.
Yeah, so
And
pretty
chill.
much it can be a time skip till night, I assume, where everyone goes to rest.
I assume so.
Okay, let's
Which,
find rooms.
do. Well, the other guys' rooms.
There's some rooms here. There's four
Over
bed.
here.
Oh, okay, over there.
Wait, there's rooms down here at the bottom left.
Yeah, there's like
Well, yeah, there's only
four
four.
beds.
Oh no, there's six. If whoever wants to double up.
Oh, I would like the master bed.
You want them? I think only one person could. Who do you think
Would
needs
you-
the biggest bed? The biggest person,
Magna.
probably.
Well, Kiddo's
I
gonna
like to
sleep
think
here.
Magna gets on like a small bed. She's like half hanging off the thing, and she's just out like a light.
Gonna go. Yeah, man. What the hell?
Where was it? I don't know where the big bedroom was.
There's several.
I have no clue where they are.
Here or here.
Sure. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh wait, so you guys aren't taking the master bedroom over here? Oh no, Ketra is. Okay.
That's right.
I mean, she's the family member, so she gets the obligatory room. You know.
This is like a queen size bed for me, anyways.
I know, right? Being a small size and having a medium sized bed is great.
Well, I mean, it's basically a twin, so you upgrade to a double.
I mean, except for Kimiko's hanging out with you in your room,
Apparently so.
so you're not getting a double.
I mean,
Okay.
no, this bed is.
No, a double is a size of mattress.
Yeah.
I know. I'm saying there are two beds in there, though.
Yeah, it's a double double.
Well, what I'm saying is this bed is so compared to my size, it's so big that it probably feels more like a.
But anywho,
Every size
So-
is a king size bed for Citra.
Exactly.
That's why she loves human society so much.
unless there's anything else anyone wishes to do, each of you have your own little dreams to which you'll eventually be plucked from. For the sake of giving me information of, what would the Black Crow see? What are each of you dreaming of?
Who wants to go
Okay,
first?
let's go in order of names on the bottom of the screen. Lucia.
Oh,
What would
okay,
Magnus
so it's me
be
first.
dreaming?
I'd assume Magnus is more of a nightmare more than anything. She's just having dreams of the battlefield on the high plains and whatnot, people shooting, the chaos of it, and mostly that.
Cannon shells
Yeah,
dropping everywhere.
yeah,
Occasional fireball or lightning bolt.
yeah. It's mostly just dreams of war
Okay.
because she's stuck in that crap.
As you would. You would find yourself, rushing through the mud-soaked battlefield, most of which comes from both rain and from blood. You'd find yourself staring into a puddle after being knocked down in the form of this shadowy avian figure with glaring red eyes looking up at you and says, "You're a new one. Either way, everyone's waiting for you. Come on in." As the puddle itself would widen, and you have the feeling that you could walk on through it. Would you?
She'd be a bit confused at first, but she'd go for it because I mean, they were already told by Sabrina that this was going to happen.
You were
So
told that you would be, uh, you'd be hosted within the Dream Council.
Yeah.
Though it wasn't given any explanation of how, what, or why.
yeah. So she's mostly confused, and she has no idea who this person really is. So she's cautious, but she goes.
Alrighty. Edwin, what are you dreaming?
So he's probably having a nightmare about him and Lao Feng.
Yeah.
Everyone's having nightmares tonight. Yay!
Damn.
Everyone, only 2 people who.
Citra's having nightmares. She lost her best friend.
Anywho, so, well, a nightmare of Lao Feng. Like, what? You're fighting, or like,
So,
you know,
we're-
you're in school with him, and you're like in your
Okay.
underwear.
so
He's
yeah,
making fun
so-
of you.
Lao Feng and Edwin are fighting, and Edwin is, let's just say he's not winning.
He's just getting the shit kicked out of him. It's like Dragon Ball Z Goku, the first fight before he goes and fights him the second time.
Oh, that's just every season is that.
I know, right? Just getting his ass handed to him for the first few fights and then finally winning. Yeah, so it's just him getting the
It's
absolute
the
shit
power
kicked out of
of
him.
friendship.
No, it's the power of the Saiyan blood, where he just, hey, if you don't die, you just get stronger because you got the shit kicked out of you. Because that's
It's
a
not
fucking
Even if
that
you
thing.
do die, you just get wished back and get stronger. Because fuck Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
Or
I know.
you just pop one of those motherfucking
Sensu
Kira
beans.
Sensu
Sensu
beans,
beans.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like when you fucking.
Mhm.
Oh well.
I'm still mad he gave one of them things to fucking sell.
Anywho, so as you're getting yourself kind of smacked out of everything, as Lao Feng appears to be throwing a tiger-style claw at you, with his fully formed demon fist, as it's just about to rend right through your chest. Time appears to freeze. And of course, you would see, far off in the distance, the Black Crow, kind of in this shadowy form, looking over and says, if this is what you think, you really need to train yourself better. Be more confident. Although, given your approaching towards, well, fiendish nature, I think you could do better.
Huh?
Either way,
What the fuck's?
Take the compliment.
No, it's like he doesn't understand that. Is it that he doesn't understand there's a dream yet?
under normal circumstances, no, but given that, well, you know he's a fucking, shadow nightmare creature, the mere fact that he's here probably should be a dead giveaway. It's like being jarred awake. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
he's
nothing
still
makes
like
sense.
he's
Yeah.
still going. Oh, I
What the
guess
fuck?
it's
That's Ellen in
Time?
the background screaming,
Uh,
yelling loud.
The Black Crow just kind of shakes his head and says, I'm saying you can do better. You are approaching a demon's nature. And I should say I'm impressed with you, bro. He shakes his head. It was a compliment, damn it. Anywho,
thanks.
come on in. As he kind of holds out his hand, and 2 tall pillars appear, rising out of the ground, and this shadowy mist appears through them. To which is obviously some sort of gateway.
Goes through.
Alright. Kimiko. I'm sorry, I skipped over Michael.
Wow.
I was about to
Citra,
say.
what are you dreaming?
She's having a night. No.
She's dreaming of cheese.
No.
You know,
She's
as
having
the
a
only-
nightmare that she's out of cheese.
As
Oh,
a
God,
proper
that's a
rogue,
nightmare.
I'd expect that. But
No,
anyway,
but she would be having a dream being back home, but since she just became the new head,
You
kind
know?
of like a little bit being stressful, trying to figure out how to run the clan,
Mm.
Mhm.
and not knowing what's going on fully. I imagine her like kind of like
Yeah.
having all
Everyone's
this
just
paperwork.
giving you statistics and numbers and all these things and information, and you're just like, I don't know anything about this.
Yeah,
Leave me
basically.
alone.
Where's all the happy dreams? God damn.
And she just has like a piece of cheese, just kind of gnawing on it, stress eating.
Cheese. Cheese
Stress
for the
eating.
paw.
Um, as you do so, looming in on over your shoulder would manifest the Black Crow, looking on down. That's the best way to get fat.
It's just one piece.
It's never one piece.
Yeah, you start one piece and then you get stuck for hours. Hundreds
But
upon hundreds of hours.
He's talking
Is
about
this
One Piece,
what-
the anime.
Yeah.
That-
900 episodes later.
Still hasn't found shit. Anywho,
Is this why you're never in
Uh,
Tengu form?
he looks on over and he's like,
Can't
I've
get,
been in
can't get
Tengu
fat.
form. He
Can't
looks
get-
on down.
Big brain can't get fat from stress eating if I don't have a physical body.
Kind of glares on down. He says, besides, even if I did, well, there are benefits to being a shape changer. So, there.
You can eat all the cheese you want.
Why do you have fasting? That stuff is like the vast majority of even your kind are lactose intolerant.
Still tastes amazing.
Citra just stares at him with a just.
Sure, if you
deep-
just don't want to digest your food.
Citra just stares at him with just burning intent in her eyes and says, "It's worth it."
It's
And
worth it.
besides, this is a dream. There's no calories in dreams.
He looks on over and he's like, something tells me that is not an impulse that remains in your dream. He shakes his head and kind of gestures out to the door, which opened on their own. You see the same shadowy mist across. Anyhow,
I throw the rest of the cheese in my mouth and walk towards the gate.
he just shakes his head and says, break habits early before becoming grand.
No.
It's dream. It's 0 calories. It's good. Don't worry. She walks through.
Kimiko, what are you?
Dream drugs. Oh my god, you can never take the negative effects. It's great.
Take drugs and weed.
She's
Oh, no.
Speaking of,
swimming in a sea of honey dust.
no, she would be in the monastery in the room with the monks, kind of like how the jackdaws had done.
So
where
she's
the
just
room is
sharing
kind
a
of
hookah.
smoked out, and well, the room is smoked out. They burn it as incense.
You hotbox your shit.
Yeah, they hotbox the big giant fucking room.
Lovely.
Well.
The entire goddamn room.
Yep.
No, it's just incense, guys.
Hey, that's how they seek enlightenment. No, they'll straight up tell you what the fuck it is.
Anywho,
They got no
As-
shame in their game.
are you doing anything in there? Or are you just kind of
She's just kind of sitting there playing with her little ball.
Alrighty. As you sit around, the Black Crow would kind of manifest as a shadowy form out of one of the incenses, and immediately reel out, and he's like, "Whoa!" Shakes his head. That's quite a unique blend there. He looks on over to Kimiko.
Oh, yeah, it's real to him.
Remember, he's a shadow creature. This is his physical form for all purposes. And he treats the dreams as physical, real as well.
He takes an hour, comes back with snacks.
She would look over. Good shit, isn't it? This was a nightly thing growing up.
I can see why you have absolutely no respect for the things that these things can do to you. I trust you'll find a way to not fry your brain. You realize you don't have people to help you out with the damage that it deals to you.
Yeah.
He shakes his head. Oh, wow. It's been a while. Anywho. Come now.
Come pop on in. This is a regular dream for me. Anytime.
I can buy it on my own, or make it.
I'm just saying.
Anywho. Come on now. Everyone is waiting.
She would get up, like kind of hop on up and walk on over.
To which one of the carpets would slowly rise up off the floor, picking you up and flying out of the window through a cloud of shadowy mist.
And then there's just Sabrina's dream, which is all censored all the way through. God damn it.
Oh no, yeah, no. Black Crow's just as she's in her dream, just shadowy tentacles reach up, grab her, and pull her into the darkness. She's like,
You don't get a choice.
and
You're a
she's
heathen.
just, yeah, she just shrugs like, I mean, kinky.
God damn it.
Appears. Kiddo herself appears to have well, I'll leave that for her and you and your intrigue. She is basically the only dynamic character I have right now. Everyone else is kind of flat.
The dynamic is
I
grab
can't
her,
help
hold
it.
her
It's
up,
part
and
of the race,
tombstone her.
okay?
Wait, I mean, there's a reason why my
Child
dreams are what they
curse.
are.
Anywho,
Also, wow, yeah, y'all. Oh, it's a flat joke about chess. I see. Ha, 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 on all of you.
Oh, yours is just all fur.
I mean, it's
And-
hidden under the fur mostly.
as each and every one of you do,
Oh, no, no, Athena, please.
Athena, attack him. Go for the
Fly
throat.
No,
him.
she's gonna cut off the blood to my legs.
Athena, go for the throat. Get him.
Take out the artery in the thigh.
Get him.
Anywho,
She's
Oof.
right on. She's laying on my legs, and I can't tell her to leave. It's too
You can.
adorable.
each and all of you will be pulled on over through a shadowy vortex, popping on out in this vast, open, aired area, which appears to be at the cusp of the light and the dark realms of the dream planes. Within it, you see a massive tree raising
Oh,
up to
tree.
the crest of the heaven, and with its roots ingrained upon the sickly, disgusted ground. You would find Adora flying on up a pair of golden wings, carrying the sword aloft, with Genova and Marx hovering on shortly behind, propelled by some kind of magic source. Everyone else, you'd find yourself pulled on in to the Black Crow's side, all resting upon a large, physically flat plane of, well, apparently nothing, just some dark disk, which appears to, uh, the Black Crow himself appears to extend out of, as if he is molded of it, or rather, he is extending it out of his person. Uh, to his either side, you would see Victor, and of course, the Tengu form that Merla had shown herself before as Silence Jackdaw. Either way, you guys all kind of, well, take a moment to blink and recover a bit as the Black Crow looks on over. Everyone except for Silence appears to be kind of jarred and, shaken as the Black Crow looks on over and says, take a moment, your minds are not, well, necessarily attuned to jumping through these planes so swiftly, at least in my wake. As, kind of like looks on over to everyone, just mentally accounting for everyone. Katra kind of staggers a bit, scratching the back of her head. What the hell is this static I'm feeling in the back of my mind?
To which Silence just looks around. Huh, a few new faces, I guess.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you said what?
Huh,
Yeah,
few
your
new.
mic went.
Yeah.
You gotta talk louder.
Silence looks around and says, huh, a few new faces, I guess. Oh.
So just kind of gives a little wave to her.
She gives a wave back.
Kiddo just kind of like looks around and says, I... The hell is all this? Black Crow looks on over and says, well, I have to forcefully wrench your consciousness from each of your minds and basically pull it all together with mine as of right now. Technically speaking, we are all in my dream, but well, I don't have, I don't sleep, so my dream is the entire dream plane. Take a moment for the static to wear off, then we'll confront them. As he kind of like looks on up.
Is that the Akashic record up there?
That is the, well, the vault, the barrier between this realm and the, well, the ley line to the astral sea. The Akashic record is not inside it, but beyond that ley line. A door broke it, so
Okay,
big
we're at
slip
the
out.
edge of existence. Well,
We are
plane of
at the
existence.
end of consciousness.
Conscious existence,
So
whatever.
keep our hands and feet inside the disc at all times. Got it.
Man,
Well, I mean, unless you can fly, you'd be my guess.
Yeah,
man.
no.
I mean, everyone can fly once, I guess. She shrugs. Silence just says.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pretty
they're
sure
in
that's
downward
not
direction.
flying. I'm pretty sure that's just falling in style.
No, it's flying vertically down.
Huh.
It's skydiving without the help.
Anyways,
The Black Crow
Shouldn't we
just
take
kind of
notes
blinks
again?
a bit. He
Anywho.
looks on over and says, I imagine they want to fix that first, before they actually get to the, well, Akashic record. I don't think it'll take much time, but as he kind of descends into the little black well, disc, all of you kind of slowly start floating on up. As he himself appears to manifest separate from the disc, before Adora, taking on a much larger and imposing form. To which Adora kind of recoils back. She looks on up. Shadow Weaver, the hell are you doing here? The Black Crow looks on over and says, You didn't think that you can cross through my plane without even saying hello. To which Adora just kind of glares on back. What do you want? Just want to twist my flesh and she kind of stammers a bit. You see that she is a bit shaken by him. He kind of looks on over and says, I want to know what the hell you are doing. Genova certainly couldn't have approved of this. And shortly afterwards, Genova and Marks do catch on up, as with the rest of you. To which Adorica like looks on back. You can see her eyes kind of darts on over everyone, then kind of lays on Catra. Catra stays silent, but just kind of reels on back. Or say reel on back, or kind of steps on back behind everyone on the disc.
I don't know what the size of the disc is, so it's not really shown.
Inconsequential. It's however big you want it to be.
Okay.
Use your mind.
I mean, dream plane. Also, you can fly, so
I mean, yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna make much of the shield, but
Of all the people to hide behind, Kimiko.
Catra looks on over and says, I'm not. Who do you think is gonna hit you?
So just looks over.
Yes.
If anything, you're the missile to be used.
It's like, who's gonna hit you? Yes.
Catcher
You
just
know,
picks her up and throws her. Yeet.
Adorica like looks on back, shaking her head, says, "What do you want? An audience?" She just shakes her head and says, "Fine. Everyone can see me fix the things that I should have fixed a while ago." Black Crow just kind of sighs, looks on over to Genova. Genova, are you actually letting her do this? As she flies on over, she looks on, well, more like faces at everyone, and back to the Black Crow, saying, I have taught her all that she could learn for now, but she did go off on her own. To the Black Crow, just kind of like looks on over. So, Adora just glares back, saying, Of course, because I'm ready. I've learned the harmonics. I know what I'm doing. She kind of like glares at him, grasping the the sword in both hands. Now stand aside. The
Sounds
Black Crow
sounds would hold up a
glares.
finger. I mean, but can you attune to them?
Adora looks on over and says, "Yes." She like looks on over. Why is everyone so doesn't believe in me?
It's not that I don't believe in you. It's the fact that I don't know. Information has come up. That's all. Perhaps you'd like to talk before you decide to close that.
He looks on over and says, "Talk about what? It's clearly a problem." Black Crow looks on over and says, "No, you're impatient and you make more mistakes." Adora just points at sort of him and says, "You don't know what I can do." The Black Crow looks on over and says, "Honestly, what do you think you're going to do with that thing?" She grasps her hand and says, "You want to find out?" Black Crow rolls his eyes and sighs.
Let's not make threats at my father. That's kind of annoying.
She kind of like glares on over your father.
Yes. Also,
She
it's
kinda
been some
like-
time. How are you doing?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what?
Also, it's been some time. How are you doing?
She looks
It's
nervous.
Merla, by the way.
Marla. She thinks a bit. Oh. She kind of like looks on over. Oh. At the Black Crow. She kind of finally notices Victor and says, "So you brought your kids too?" What's with this whole audience then? Black Crow kind of sighs and says, "Well, considering what you're about to do will affect everybody again. I figured, well, having some people witness that and weigh their options might stay your hand or at least convince you of doing something, well, a little less reckless than taking all of, what, 2 months?" He looks on over to Genova to learn a harmonic. Genova looks on over and says, "Well, I would say 3, but given that..." Adora looks on over in disbelief before she can finish that sentence.
Wait, 3 months? Ophelia said it would take like what, hundreds, thousands of years, something like that.
Adora looks on over and says, "I I know what I'm doing. I've learned it. I've activated it before." To which Nova says, "It's not something you activate." Dora's like, "It worked." To which Mox just kind of stays floating off on the side, kind of just doing small, slow cartwheels, kind of humoring himself. He's clearly just along for the ride.
So what happens if she makes a bigger hole though on accident?
Black Crow looks on over and says, "Well, simply put, bigger and stronger souls will likely be able to dream of physical forms in the nightmare and dream plane
Honest,
and
I
make
think
their
you
way
have a
on over."
follow.
Ooh, we have a follower.
Yes. And welcome to the Demon Uprising. That may or may not happen.
It's
It will
gonna happen.
And because of that, you get hydrated.
I just okay. Let me just.
You're making her baby bladder go pee more often.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. Cause I hate,
Uh,
I hate hearing myself. I think that's the thing for like 95% of
Yeah.
people. They hate
Most people
hearing their
don't
own
like
voice.
how they sound, but
Yeah.
that's partially because you hear yourself differently than you actually sound.
well,
Yeah,
you hear a
yeah.
recording of your voice, it always messes. Either way, Lucy, I think.
Whenever
Aw.
whenever I hear myself, I feel like I'm listening to a perma stoner.
We
I
I
have like
mean-
a perma stoner voice.
You
Like
do.
apparently, like whenever
Yeah.
I hear myself, I constantly sound like I'm fucking high.
Anywho,
Dude.
so
It
Dude.
still hasn't gone away after 6 years. God damn it.
anywho, as of this moment, in case you are not too caught up on the whole story, long story short, a quote unquote star child Adora. Yes, I did rip her off of She-Ra, but I kind of threw in my own homebrew backstory. She's apparently of a deific bloodline. She tried to attune to the Akashic record, which is basically the vault that contains all the souls of everyone who's ever died. She fucked it up, broke a hole in the vault, and undead souls came out and basically a wreaking zombie panic on the world. Now
Hooray.
she's going back to fix it. The Black Crow is a different demigod of shadows and nightmares who tried to train her on how Davik shit works. She didn't like him. She didn't listen. And now he's trying to stop her from making a new mistake in quote unquote fixing the vault that she broke. Because she thinks she can do it, and, well, the Black Crow, he's not too sure. The party was dragged along because they got curious. And they're like, this is going to affect everybody in the world, so we may as well be there. But it's mostly between the Black Crow and, Adora.
Show our support.
Or disapproval.
Both.
I mean,
Yeah.
who are you supporting? That matters.
Yeah, support for one, disapproval for the other.
I
Anywho.
don't.
And to
Yeah,
answer
like-
your question as to who, the answer is yes.
As long as we come up next to Adora, it's not that I don't trust you. I think that you could do it. I'm not sure if everything's ready yet. I'm not sure if you can do it 24/7. If you can fix something this big.
She just kind of like looks on over and says,
Which is why many
have-
hands make light work.
she shakes her head and says, no, this is my problem and my duty to fix it. She looks on over and says, the sword called to me.
The sword
And
calls
what
to anyone
happens
who's
if you
ready.
actually make the hole bigger?
Not going to make the hole bigger.
What if you do though?
Then I'll fix that too. All it means is that I need to try harder.
You keep speaking about destiny and duty. We don't have anything like that. Sure, you were
Looks on over
born
and says,
special, but you're just the same
I
as everyone
have,
else.
kind of glares over. I have the blood of the forefathers, the first gods.
Yeah,
It's
we
my
all do, by
if the
right.
world isn't my duty, then, well,
Ask
she
the
kind of
sword then.
shakes her head and says, it's my job to step up and do what's right. I don't know why everybody won't let me do that.
I mean, I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to do, but are you sure this is something you can fix right now?
So like, looks on over and says,
Are
I have all the
you-
tools.
That's not what I asked. I'm asking about you. Do you think you can fix it?
Yes,
As you are. You have
Yes.
full faith, and you're not.
absolutely.
You don't have any doubt about yourself right now.
No.
Wait, isn't there a spell that you can cast to tell if something you're about to do is going to be good or bad?
Technically, there's divinations.
Yes, but those things also fail against anything relating to divine powers
yeah.
because by the simple nature of, well, artifacts, gods, and whatever, mortal magic cannot predict, things that directly tie to such cosmic fates. Simply put, you can't go to a god of trickery and say, I cast divination, is he gonna do something good or bad? No, that doesn't work.
I cast
It-
divination. Is he gonna do heads or tails?
Yeah, like,
Yes.
okay. Point being,
The answer you're going to get is yes.
point being is that as a rule of thumb, and also to not prevent basically metagaming that hard, when it comes to divinity artifacts or any kind of cosmically core, you know, I guess structures of balance in the game, most divination effects will give you a yes at best, but even then, well, they can change.
Okay. What about the being in the sword? Does he think the same thing? Does he think you're ready?
Fool.
He just kind of like looks on over and says, I don't know what's going on in his mind, but the sword's been behaving lately, so yes.
I mean, that's just because you've learned to attune to it. I don't.
He looks on over and says, is that not what I'm supposed to do?
I mean, yeah, but anyone can do that. With enough
Oh,
time.
really? She kind of holds out the sword, hilt first. Then you do it. Like you did last time, apparently.
I don't think I'm ready. I
Shows
was
that you don't have resolve.
No, I was confident before,
wanna
but I've
try.
learned.
She shakes her head.
I've learned that we are small, and there's only so much we can do alone.
That's because you weren't born with power. I was. And as somebody who is a duty to use that power for what it should be used, well, I will.
And if you end up causing the death of many, because
You're
you
cutting
mess
out
up.
real hard.
Ree!
Bring the mic
Yeah.
closer.
The mic doesn't go any closer. It's a set amount.
Uh,
Unless I break it.
oh, well, then just talk louder.
Yeah. God damn, what was I saying? Dev,
Something
you
about the
fucked
death
it up.
of many.
Yeah.
And if you accidentally do mess it up and you cause the death of many, you don't.
Already
That's not
caused
already
that.
in your mind. But can you live with that weight again and again?
That's what's driving me to fix it.
If that's what was driving you, why are you trying to rush for it then?
Because the more I wait, the more people die.
But if you fix or try to fix it now and mess up, even more will die. And I believe, it's, aren't you look at Harvey? Aren't you kind of stopping some of the souls coming out?
Ecolink looks on over and says, I'm stopping them from reaching the material plane. Though,
We've
even
had
I
to deal with a
only
lot of them
have
on here.
even I only have so many hands.
And if it got bigger, you wouldn't be able to stop them.
Not in the amount that they're coming. Luchador shakes her head and says, all the more reason to succeed.
Adora, the last time that this happened, my party ran into debugs. Those aren't weak undead already. What's gonna happen next if it doesn't work? And she just points to the people on the little blacks, like, what is it? Sphere,
This.
disc,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
What would happen to these people if we don't do it right?
If
She
stronger
looks
things,
it over and says,
It's not
damned
about
if we
your
do,
destiny.
damned if we don't.
No,
if
we're
if
not.
stronger creatures come out, very few things will be able to stop them.
She
They'll
looks
take
on
out
over and
whole
says,
towns.
Right now, humanity can fight, but if things get too strong, they can't.
she kind of shakes her head and says, well, that's only the fringe towns.
Yeah, and
Well,
you're a strong, independent
those
woman.
are
You can take care
already
of yourself,
crushed.
but other people can't.
If I know the UDA like I think I do, well, they're going to start actually, bunkering down on the towns that they do have. They'll be fine.
What about the other towns like Blackrock?
Blackrock was already torched.
But the
Blackrock
people
is still
lived.
alive.
I thought a dragon took it out.
A dragon took control of it, the town.
But the people still live.
Well, then they have a dragon protecting them.
Sometimes. It just comes and collects, really.
Sounds
To
more
which
extortion.
sounds, since Adora had held the sword out with the hilt, Sounds would just reach out
She's
for it, just
quickly
set her
took the
hand
back
on the
already.
hilt.
No,
Oh, okay.
she wouldn't be holding out this
Yeah.
whole time once he said no.
Oh. Okay. Fine, then she just reach out, just kind of set an arm on Adora's shoulder. You're strong. That's obvious. But you can't be everywhere. And if this doesn't work, there's going to be problems everywhere. Can you really make a choice with everyone's lives on the line for that?
He looks on over and says, I understand the severity, but I've already thought it over.
So this
She
is
shakes her
your
head and
problem
says,
to fix or your mess up to make then. This is what you're choosing.
I look at Geneva.
This is your path
Geneva,
then.
can she actually do it?
physically, yes.
What's like the odds of her succeeding?
I wouldn't manipulate her fate by giving her straight answers.
If we tell an amount, it skews everything, right? That's how prophecies work and whatnot.
The more you know about your prophecy, the more you know about your fate, the more helpless you are to change it.
Fine.
To which Mark's still kind of floating in his little slow cartwheel. Just kind of like looks it over and says, "That means some numbers are probably pretty low."
Yeah, that sounded like a roundabout way of saying no, she can't do it.
She can do it, but
I mean, you
not
can
high chance.
also.
Just
You,
shakes her head and says, "Ugh, all of you doubters, step aside."
I mean, I only just met you. You can't
As
really
she
blame
kind
me
of
too much.
begins flying on around. To which Harvey throws out or the Black Crow throws out a massive black hand, uh, blocking her way, and he's like, "No, no, no, you're not running away from this." The door looks on over and says, "I'm not running away. I'm doing what I'm said I'm doing."
To which you see Silence thinking for a moment. She looks over to Dora. Okay. Okay then. Why
To
not?
which Black Crow kind of looks on down and says, "No, no, I'm not letting you do this."
She'd move back over and just kind of stands beside her and looks at Adora. But I think you're going to fail as long as you keep thinking about you. This isn't a prophecy about you. This is a prophecy about people.
Over and says, "It's not about me. It's about saving the world."
It's no. This is about helping people. The world will
Yeah,
live on regardless, no matter what happens.
fine. Saving the people that I put in danger.
And that's what your mind is on. Only helping these people.
Yes, why wouldn't it be?
Then I'll walk right up to the door with you and let you then. If you're going to give it a shot for helping, then I believe you.
Thank you. That's so hard as he kind of like looks on up to the Black Crow.
Miko
Black Crow
will
looks on
lean
over.
over to Citra. We're about to die, aren't we?
No, no. Is there any way? Okay, if we're gonna do this, is there any way we can help her do this correctly?
You can try and harmonize with her. As
I'm
in,
out.
it is a harmonic. Multiple people can enter a
Magna
harmonic.
just looks over. I can't sing.
Kiddo looks
Wait,
on
this has
over.
to do with harmonics? I'm kind of
Yes.
new to all this. I could give it a shot.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. How about this? Is it possible for us to spend 1 week, everyone that's decent at doing the harmonics, training together so that we can do this and get it done right?
Adora looks on over and says, "No, the whole point." She just face palms, looks on over and flies on down, saying, "The whole point, the whole thing I've been making is that the more time we waste, the more people are going to die. That's why I'm doing this now."
Wouldn't it be better to take a week to get it so that you can guarantee a success rather than
Sounds just like
hope for a guess?
I mean, from the stories I've been told, the people you're born from were about being a unit, working together, a team, humanity as one.
At
The
least
See
more
the
people
Black
who are
Crow kind
in
of
sync
open
with
his
this,
mouth
the better it is, right?
Wait, who
and
opens
kind
their
of
mouth?
close it. I said the Black Crow kind of opens his mouth, holds up a hand, and then kind of closes it. You hear him kind of mutter. Probably shouldn't say
So maybe something like this isn't something we can do with just a single voice and the sword. Perhaps you need people to at least sing with you or something to help you with the harmonic.
Marks just kind of cackles and laughs as he looks on over and saying, "Oh, please. She doesn't harmonize with anybody." To which the door just kind of glares on over and says, "Not helping."
What
Marks looks on over and says, "I mean, he kind of floats on over. If everyone should, you know, be aware of everything that's going on and, the chances of life or death and everything in between, we should tell them just exactly what that sounds like." Fedora looks one back, says, "I said shut up." Marx just shrugs and holds out his hand. They all
Wait,
kind
are
of
you
defensively.
are you tone deaf or something? Is that what he's trying to say?
Marx looks all over and says, "She doesn't harmonize with anything She just bullies it into submission. More like that soul bleeding tactic that, well, she called before. To
Hmm.
which, Black Crow kind of like looks on over at Adora. You're still using soul bleeding? Adora looks on back and mutters, says, it's not like I've had a choice, is what I know. The Black Crow kind of sighs. Bloody little hypocrite. Adora looks on over and says, hypocrite?
Uh-oh.
Kind of flies on up, says, you're the one who. You see her kind of stammer a bit. Her fist clenches around the sword. Her knuckles turn white. Looks on over and says, you, of all people, I know you, Catra, the person that was her mentor wasn't you, someone merely pretending. But when I first met you, you didn't do a damn thing to prove her wrong. If anything, her tactics are just as brutish. Black Crow kind of looks on over and says, "Ugh, you think too much about what if and or how. You just need to know the tools and think things clearly. Besides, you're not all too different from me." Adora glares on up and says, excuse me?
Oh,
To teach me healing practices, you had broken my bones and flayed my flesh, telling me to fix it. And even then, the tactics weren't exactly kindly either. The Black Girl looks on over and says, that's because you kept running away. The best way that apparently you can learn isn't to sit down and talk things out. You're a woman of action, so I figured if you're going to run and complain with every session, we'll make it a learning process.
I
Besides, it
mean,
worked out, didn't it? Adora just kind of glares on back.
practical application is a really good way to learn.
Silence just shakes
Just
her
throwing
head.
that out
Glares
there.
on over.
Silence just shakes her head. Well, the torture implementations there aside, yeah, no, I can agree. My father can be an asshole at times to people who aren't family. That's obvious, and his teaching methods are. They're a thing. But he's. Deep down, he doesn't say what he means. He's a lot nicer on the inside. He's.
Nicer. That's because you're just his daughter, propped up on his knee like a pet.
And I'm out here training to get stronger. Just so I can end up killing one of his other kids, so.
Tell me, what does he have you do? No doubt he does throw actual threats to you that actually can hurt and kill you. To which the Black Crow immediately turns back and says, that's how you train. That's how you learn.
Yeah, I've
I
been
am
banged around
a
and scraped
creature
up
who
and.
can pull your
Right?
soul from the dead. Mortal dangers are no real threat when I am over you.
I mean.
Uh-huh.
So I was just points to Victor. I learned a lesson when he beat the crap out of me, that's for sure.
He kind of like looks on over and says, oh, another child of this crow. You've been oddly silent. Victor kind of like looks on over and says, I'm merely here to watch and to learn. I hold no real, how you say, love for my father, but I can't argue with his methods, especially when someone unruly as you is his student. Adora kind of glares on over. Unruly? How would you treat your students? Victor looked on
He
over and
beats the
says,
crap out of them.
precisely. Adora grits her teeth and kind of spits, saying, of course, Oni, all of you,
Honestly, if it wasn't for the
evil
only blood, I would have
fiends and
died.
spirits.
So,
Why would I even consider? She shakes her head.
fine. Adora, prove it to me then. Harmonize with me. Let's do a song.
She looks on over. Harmonize.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. She kind of steps on up. What kind of harmonic will have you? Or, I'm sorry, would you like, I guess? Yeah.
Well,
Does
which
it have
one
to
would
be
you?
her that closes the vault?
Genova looks on over and says,
Anyone with the
well,
knowledge
technically
and
anyone
promise.
with the blade can use it, as it is the only, well, divine, truly divine thing here. Medora merely can harmonize with it easier because she bears uh, the Maker's blood.
What about Ophelia? Is she pretty good with harmonics?
Oh, you've met another one of my children. Oh, well, most certainly. If anything, she would be, well, one of the most learned types. Though I don't think she has the kind of power to, well, properly wield it. That being said, well, she would definitely know much more.
You
The Black
taught
Crow kind
me a
of,
little bit about harmonics.
yeah, the Black Crow kind of floats on up, giving you guys space, but also kind of standing clearly as a wall that before the giant box.
Well, Genova, what do you think's one that would cause, well, the least problem if we didn't work?
Kind of thinks a bit, saying, well, how about a harmonic of, well, a song of the past? One that is intended to impart visions of events and things. Those are usually, well, uncataclysmic upon failure.
To which Silence will look to Adora. So, I'm up for that.
He simply nods. Give me 32 seconds.
Just remember,
Yay, another harmonic for
yeah,
Kimiko to try and memorize.
I've been your friend from start to finish, and I may not be the best at socializing, but I do want you to succeed, Adora. You're obviously a lot more ahead of what I can do. I'm brand new to all this, so.
You were cutting out again. Got to talk
Yeah.
Ah!
Your mic does not like you
It's
tonight.
this fucking sensitivity when I start talking in a quieter tone. It doesn't pick it up on Discord. The fucking stream gets it just fine.
Go on Discord and reduce it your
Blah
sensitivity.
blah 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 blah.
It's not that hard. Can you hear me?
Okay, so Discord user. I've already turned it down. It's like how far do I have to go until you start hearing everything and anything?
All of it.
We don't care if we hear Evan under your table. Just
What the fuck is
Just
wrong
keep
with you?
Anyway.
Okay, well, I turned down the decibels a lot more. I don't know how quiet I can be, and you can still hear it.
Well, we can hear that.
Okay, because apparently you weren't hearing that before.
No, we were not.
So, yeah, so she looks to Adora. Adora, I'm your friend, and I've trusted you along this path. Obviously, it's a rocky one, and after being told how long it could take to learn these things, of course I'm doubting how fast somebody can come along in such a short amount of months. I want you to succeed, though, because I don't want people to die. So, that's why I want to test it. I want to test it to see if my friend can do this, okay?
She nods and kind of like looks on over and says, "You, of all people, seem to be the only one who can believe in me."
Plenty of people to believe in you. It's time we don't believe in.
She shakes her head.
After all,
Fine,
you've
if you-
proven you're more than capable and strong. This isn't something that needs strength, though. This is something that needs to come from the heart. So,
And I'm rather heartfelt in this. The reason why I'm reckless is because I need to be the hero that people deserve.
you are the embodiment of what they say. An unstoppable force that just keeps charging ahead. So, let's hope that that can put a stop to this opening then. Genova, I might need you to teach me the harmonic a bit beforehand, that's all.
He nods.
I want to
Says,
learn. I
well,
want to learn.
maybe Unova simply holds out a hand and beckons you.
What are you gonna walk? Oh. You just walk off the, Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, there is the giant tree. I assume,
What,
Yeah.
Kimiko's
walks off.
climb?
Well, I mean, this isn't nearly as intense as needed for climbing. It's a massive tree.
Ah.
It is a slope.
Ah.
Kimiko, okay, what is your take 10 on climb?
Big 10 on climb is 15.
Oh wow, okay, never mind your climb.
I have a
There you go.
climb of 5.
Wow, that's a lot better than your
Oh, yeah.
swim of like -2 or whatever.
I have a 4 in swim. Thank you. Oh wait, no, hold up. 10. I'm sorry, it's a 14 for climb, and I also
Oh.
have a 4 in. I'm looking at my climb speed. That was my bad.
Ah.
Okay.
But I have a 4. So
All right. Anywho, Victor comes and steps on back to give you guys some room. Marks just kind of smirks and flies on off to the side.
Oh, by the way, Marks, I have to speak to you after all this.
He just kind of nods and waves his hand and says, sure, sure. You'll all see what I mean. And Genova will kind of look to the three of you and say, well, I will start then. Do. To which, boop. You would, begin singing, or Genova would begin singing in what sounds like an indecipherable ancient tongue. One that doesn't necessarily, make sense, but does sound uncannily familiar to, even the untrained ear. Uh, it would sound, I guess, like the few choice keywords for us English speakers, at least, in other kind of languages that are kind of borrowed from.
what are they called? Hominids, I believe.
No, I don't know the
No.
real term. I'm not a linguist. I didn't pay attention to high school. But point being is it's like sounding a lot of similar root words in other languages, though clearly I don't know, they sound different or pronounced differently or otherwise. Anywho, as she sings this to everyone else, while you hear it, you would all kind of see a faint vision, kind of pulling in the back of your mind, uh, kind of like a faded uh, view of a translucent image over your entire, you know, ice there sight, I guess. Um, Anywho, it brings forth the image of, well, a falling, crumbling tower, all in the waters below them, turning red with blood. And within the tower is a man crying out and forsaking the god. And as he sings, the tower continues to fall. Uh, for those of you who wish, you guys can read this later. I'm not going to sing that whole thing. But for those of you who bothered to click the link, this song is, well, for Twitch, The Redwater Dreams by the Aviators. I love their music. Yeah, go check them out when you can. But anywho.
They do some good music. I like it.
Oh, hell yeah. Anywho. But as you guys are all, slowly listening to the pitches and the voices, everyone involved, please roll me a perform sing check, or excuse me, roll me a caster level check if you try to do so without the song itself.
So I'd like to take a 10 for a 32.
To which Silence would actually kind of just reach over to hold Adora's hand and give a bit of a smile. Then she'll start to sing along with it. So, and I will
Alright.
guile it.
A guile bonus. That's a 29.
Uh,
As the two of you join in the harmonics. your vision kind of fades away or I'm sorry, your personal vision fades away, and the image brought by this harmonic slowly comes, more and more solid into view, and you do see, excuse me, well, the man within the tower continuing to cry out, uh, getting more and more, I guess, emotions, uh, and more thrown into the uh, the desperation of this song. It appears to be that of grieving, uh, but with the bittersweet taste of hope and a tinge of fiery hate within it for the old god. Anywho, Isadora nods her head and begins to sing herself. Wow, I rolled a 4.
Good for you.
Anywho, as she begins to sing, the vision begins to kind of disrupt as it you don't feel as if you're kind of pulled into the emotional turmoil of this song. More like it kind of, I guess, it wraps around you and keeps you in solid and stuck as your entire vision just blanks out. You don't see anything around you. You just see whatever this harmonic wants you to see. Uh, you see unraveling and winding. Uh, this man climbing this crumbling tower as it's falling apart. Uh, as he appears to take out from underneath his cloak uh, 7 different orbs of various colors, and grasping them in his hand, he appears to siphon its power, growing and turning into this massive monstrosity, many times his original size, easily losing his humanity, and becoming this massive, multi-armed creature with 100 eyes and 100 mouths all over. And in doing so, this beast cries out to the heaven, and a slaughter of the gods ensue. Either way, everyone, or everyone outside of this one, right? Everyone watching this, you would see everyone kind of freeze up as Adora begins singing, and this heavy weight of uh, power just kind of emanates from her. The Black Crow seems visibly shaken as he kind of like looks on down, not knowing what to do. Marks kind of sighs and says, and there she goes. Everyone within the harmonics, you you feel as if you're kind of isolated. You don't feel the harmony of the singing anymore, of the song itself. More like you're trapped within it. You can feel your body still physically singing the notes and everything, but your minds are honestly separate, and you have no control of your body, and you're just watching everything play out. The Black Crow kind of like looks on over and says, uh, i- "Is that supposed to happen?" Marks just kind of sighs. Nope. The Black Crow like looks over to. Should we? As a door continues singing, everyone else, you feel the weight upon your shoulders. You should probably do something about this.
Uh, uh, what was that song? Of this one that stops this kind of thing?
The Black Crow just kind of shakes his head and says, "Fine," as he just kind of steps on up, and with a long hand, he reaches on out, grabs the door herself, and wrenches her away from everyone else. As he does so, let me actually roll the check. Do I mean I'll probably pass, but we shall see. Okay, good. As he grabs onto her and wrenches her from everyone else, she of course quickly stops singing. Everyone else, you feel the weight pulled off of yourself, and your bodies gasp for air as you realize you kind of weren't breathing that whole entire time as he pulls her away from everyone else, holding her up and says, "Stop! Whatever the hell you're doing, just stop." Dora just kind of like looks at her, struggling from his grasp. You see that uh, his claws are dug into her side, and she is bleeding on out as she just kind of like twists and pulls. Let go of me. To which you see the toll that the Black Crow has paid is not left him himself unscathed. As he holds on to her, you see his black, twisted hand slowly begin to singe and burn. You see white crackles of kind of like the white ash of something burning. You see ashy burn marks slowly grow over his hand. He looks on over and says, "That's enough." To which she
What?
just struggles and screams, "Let go of me first!" And to which eventually he does, honestly, flicking her to the ground as she bounces off the tree.
Boing. To which, Sounds would shake her head. What happened?
Black Crow kind of recoils, pulling his hand to his chest. But you do see that the white, ashy burn marks of the hand aren't subsiding; they're kind of growing over slightly. To which he mutters a short incantation, and they kind of die off. You see the flesh of his hand twist and shape back shut as he grimaces and says, "She clearly can't hold a harmonic." Genova kind of shakes her head and says, "No, no, she
That
did that correctly." Well, maybe correctly was not the correct term.
She
She
did it.
can. George the door just kind of like looks on over and says, "The hell?" As she kind of holds her hand over her side, to which you see three deep claw marks on it. As she taps it, you see divine magic glow on her side. Though you similarly to the Black Crow, you see the flesh knit and twist. To which she grimaces again. The hell was that for? The Black Crow looks on over and says, "You trapped them." Which Genova kind of steps up and says, She dominates a harmonic. She became the lead.
So her force of will puts her center stage and everyone else is stuck following along regardless?
Yes, in
Which,
layman's terms. Knox just kind of
Same.
flies on over and says,
so that's not the worst thing in the world, but if we kept going, we would have died from lack of oxygen, wouldn't we have?
Genova just kind of nods, saying, "Unless she thought of it. Basically, we'd all have to play to her tune." Adora just kind of like looks over. What? Look, I'm sorry that happened. She'll learn to control that part.
Sounds comes over and just offers out a hand door. It's fine. Actually, it's rather intimidating, but, I'm surprised that you can do that.
She takes your hand and stands on up. Looks up to the Black Crow. That's also why I don't want other people around. Just because I can do it doesn't mean I do it safely. But I can do it. The Black Crow looks on over and says, "No. All this has proven to me is that you're not ready. You don't actually know what you're doing. You just have the tools, you just have the means, you are going to make mistakes. Mistake made doesn't matter how prepared you are if you're incapable of using your tools correctly." She just kind of glares and looks on over and says, "What does it matter if I make a mistake and nobody's around to pay for it?"
That's not the thought you should be thinking about, because you still have to pay the mistake as well at that point. I don't want
Not
to
a,
see you get ruined as well.
That's fine. Then I would have paid for the mistake I already made earlier. Black Crow just shakes his head and says, "No, you're impatient and you're not ready. I've reared many a children like you. You are no different." Adora looks
Sounds
up and
actually looks
says,
down at that.
Adora
I
kind
can
of
think of
glares on up
another
and
one.
says, "Well, I'm not your child." So you're gonna let me do it? Clearly, I can. It's only my blood to pay, and that's something I'm okay with. Black Rose shakes his head and says, "No, that's not how this works." You see her kind of grit her teeth again. All you doubters. I'm capable. She kind of like looks over to everyone. Everyone just saw that, right?
You might be able to do it, but I'm also worried that you might accidentally make it worse.
How would I make it worse? Clearly, I can succeed.
And there's also a possibility that you don't succeed and you make a bigger hole. If that happens, then we all even have trouble keeping things.
Sounds like so everyone keeps saying about the hole. If she doesn't succeed, what happens to her? That's the part that's important.
Dora just shakes her head and says, "I'm pretty sure nobody here cares about that."
I don't even understand what the harmonic does, so I don't even know what's. I
She
don't
like
fully
looks it over and says, "It's a locking harmonic, locking and opening harmonic. It's supposed to, well, open anything really. Gates, minds, hearts, ley lines, apparently divine vaults too, or even like a normal mundane, you know, locket."
I want to learn this now.
Yeah, me too.
Blackcrown kind of like looks over and says, "I'm not letting any of you river rats get near this kind of thing.
So when did we become river rats?
The second that
Magna
you
just
were
looks over
ratting on the
everyone.
water."
To be fair, you almost drowned on the water. Yeah. We have
He just shakes
Can I
his head.
talk about that, please?
He
Why
shakes
does
his
everybody keep bringing that up?
Dora just kind of like shakes her head and says, "I'm clearly capable. Everyone here has their minds."
So in order to help Adora, we just have to have more lung capacity than her, I guess.
Dora shakes her
Then
head.
have
And says,
Edwin help.
Hey, just because I can hold my breath for a long time doesn't mean I'm any good at this shit.
I mean, you only need to beat a 10 to aid.
Yeah.
So, you know,
he can reasonably fail that.
he does have a negative charisma, yes.
So
Oh, Jesus.
I would actually have to roll.
Anywho, Adora
But-
just shakes her head and says, "Look, I'm done listening to the opinions of other people. I've shown my worth. I'm capable of doing this."
Well, the main person you gotta convince is Harvey.
Kind of like looks it over and says, "You go by a first name basis with these people?" As he looks it up to the Black Crow. The Black Crow shrugs his
Silas
head.
looks over and says, "I'm sorry, I said it once and it stuck with them."
Yeah. The Black Crow just gonna shake his head and says, "They learnt one of my names. They never let go of that."
Oh, you Harvey too?
He looks on over and says, "I'll say no, but I don't think I'll change anything."
Magnus just looks over. That's a rather mundane name for a being of shadow, I guess.
He looks on over and says, "It's my street name."
Sweet daddy, yes.
What?
Not that kind of street. God fucking damn. You know, like
Fucking Edwin.
street clothes, plain clothes, street name. Yo, fine. He just face palms and oh,
So he just looks over. Well, Edwin's changed a lot. That's interesting.
Black Crow looks on over and says, "No, honestly, he hasn't."
Just outside.
Uh-huh.
He's still the same creepy pervert.
He wasn't really a
Come
creepy
on.
pervert when I knew him, but fair enough.
Just a pervert.
A lot changes in a few weeks.
Fedora shakes her head and says, "We're wasting time here."
Yes.
She pulls out her sword and kind of bears it back at the Black Crow again. "Are you
Okay.
really going to stop me?"
Let's.
To which the
okay.
Black Crow looks on over and says,
Let's,
"Do you really think you can stop me?"
let's not point swords at each other. That's not going to get us anywhere.
The Black Crow just kind of
Looks like
shakes,
that-
looks on over and says, No, she's a rowdy little child who needs to be put down. She doesn't sit and learn until it smacks her in the face."
But Adora, you're confident that you can close that.
Beyond.
Okay. I want to help.
Black Crow looks on over, back in silence. I'm not going to have you risk your life with this woman.
I'm full of hot air all the time. I'm sure I can keep up.
Just kind of glares on over at Fedora.
Because sounds look over to Genova. Any people that are helping her helps the odds, right?
Minutely, but yes.
So she looks
I
back at
wanna-
Adora. Then, as a doctor, I want to help people. Even if it's for a minute amount, I want to help the odds.
I want to help, but I don't want to die.
And that's the difference between you and me. I'm willing to put my life on the line for such a thing.
I don't think
I mean,
can
I
help.
never said I wasn't willing to put my life on the line. I just don't want to die.
Well, of course, nobody. She just looks over. Of course, nobody wants to die.
I'm just saying, if it sounds suicidal, so
Black Crow
what
looks on
are
over.
the odds of actually making it out of this alive if I
We're not
help?
allowed to tell.
Genova looks on over and says, "How long can you hold your breath?"
Um,
Fedora looks on over and says, "I'll remember to make you all breathe more often." To which Fedora, the
So then
Genova
you're
just kind of
accepting my
shrugs and
help.
says, "Well, allow me to rephrase that. Are you capable of going at her pace?"
I can try. I'll do my best.
Well, mind you, she will be leading your essence through this. Meaning, any endeavors that she faces, yours will as well. If something recoils, backfires, or otherwise, you'll be subject to that too.
Which
Mind
is
you,
why
this
she
is
needs
the
other
Akashic.
people there with her for such a thing.
This is the Akashic record. It does hold, effectively, the imprints of every living soul that has ever passed. There are
Is there-
many things for her to contest, and in extension, many things for you to contest.
I'm okay at using essence, but not with harmonics. Is there any way I can help with that?
Is there any way we can protect her then? Yeah.
You merely harmonizing with her will merely add to her own essence pool together.
I
Effectively, you are using your souls as batteries to enforce hers.
am terrible.
Hell, if it's gonna help the chances, I guess I'm in.
Wait, does it have to be singing?
No, you merely need to harmonize with her. The song is an aid, but, well, if you haven't the voice, you could try to, well, force your essence into it.
What about like playing an instrument?
Mm, in theory, yes, but, well, who carries around an instrument with them?
It's a dream plane. We can just have one made.
That does make a point.
Magda looks over. You can just create an instrument.
Mark
It's the
flies up over and says, "You kidding? If you're a lucid dreamer."
I've never been in this place.
Mark's just kind of thinks a bit. Mm, mm.
He's
Black
gonna
Crow
do-
looks it over and says, "You're not dreaming. You actually came to the dream plane
Oh, yeah.
in physical form with a plane shift. Your consciousness isn't aloof here." Mark's just kind of thinks, says, "Oh, right. I actually have to be sleeping to dream of things. You guys are sleeping, but I'm not. Give me a sec." Mark's just kind of lies on over, takes off his hat, reaches inside, pulls out a pillow, throws it out, it hovers a bit, puts his hat back on, and lies down in midair.
Silas just looks and says, "You're not gonna be able to fall asleep here. You're in the
As
dream plane."
you say that, do another Marks appears out
What
of
the
nowhere.
Man, she just looks at it like, wait, what the fuck?
Marks just kind of looks around and says, "Yeah, no, I'm fall asleep like a rock."
What the?
As he
Okay.
starts kind of, he squints and thinks it out loud. To which the Black Crow just, his eyes wide, looking on over him. I mean, I knew it was possible. I didn't think you could do it this fast, though.
You,
And
is
you told
fast.
me people don't fall. People who are in the what? I have mixed feelings about this
Wait,
because I
wouldn't he
feel
be
like I've
his
been
own
lied to
dream
now.
bubble though? Why
Yeah,
is he
wait.
right here?
Yeah, I feel like I've been lied to.
To which Harvey, or I'm sorry, the Black Crow looks on over, saying he should be in his own dream bubble, but apparently he's so lucid he broke through it. He's free dreaming.
Stuff is weird.
Wait, just like that person who just floats around in a half sleep all the time that we ran into once or twice.
Well, that one's kind of an anomaly.
Eh.
Anywho, Mark's rolls up a charisma check. He does get a plus seven. Excuse me, 7 on this. With a wow, I rolled crit though.
How does he get a +7? Damn.
Enough level.
Oh, wow. Wow, he's level 14. Good on him.
Or 15.
Yeah, 14 or
14.
15. Wow, good for him.
Anywho,
He's
with the
strong.
23 total, he easily manages to manifest what appears to be a little harp in his hand, to which he just kind of strums it a bit. Nope, it's out of tune. Give me a second. He starts fixing it.
Magna shakes her head.
Blackheart looks it over and says, "Why didn't you dream of it in tune?" Tamarksai looks it over and says, "I don't know. The door's on my mind."
So it's just a liberty. He says, "You're an ass of a brother."
I guess he just kind of shrugs. He kind of plays the harp for a bit until it eventually is in tune. There we go.
Why is it every one of the Star Children I've met just can't be nice to each other? Why do they have to bully each other? I don't. Is that like just a
Black Girl
is
looks
it just
over and
the-
says, "Because they're from a dysfunctional family."
Is it just
Not
like
that
Okay.
we're any different, but the point being is that, well, when the teapot sees the kettle,
I was about to say, out of game, Allie and Merla.
point being is that I can tell dysfunction.
you know?
Fedora shakes her head. Anyone else who wants to do this? So she holds out her hand.
Wait, let me get my own instrument. Nope.
Magna thinks for a moment. Well, I do have questions for, I guess, Genova over there, but otherwise, how would somebody like me help? I don't know anything about this.
Genova looks on over and says, "You must extend your soul, your essence, life force, and merely lend it to Adora for her to use."
I don't know how to do
Yeah.
that.
Oh. To which Marcus interrupts her and says, "It's like squeezing out a fart. You just kind of gut intuition and squeeze and try to, like, focus. It's a really non-specific thing, so, I mean,
Magna looks a bit confused.
it looks it over and says, "So you're saying divine magic is just farts?" Marcus just shrugs and says, "Basically."
Also,
One way of putting it.
the question I actually had for Genova herself might be for later, but I want you to look over my friend here.
It looks over and says, "Wait, you're actually going to do this?"
Well, yes, I want to make sure she is like the oracle of creation, right? As they keep saying. I want her to make sure that you're fine after that casting.
I'm still under
There's no.
Pixar, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's. Evan keeps banging on the wall.
The hell is he
I don't
doing?
know. I'll be right back. But sorry. What I was gonna say was there's no telling on if you are fully cleaned or if there's anything else that needs to be done. So why not just have them check you out real quick?
Yes.
So, anyhow, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on Evan
Well,
'cause
let's
he's
do
back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we do a bathroom break then?
Yeah, quick little bathroom break.
Yes,
Yay.
I'm on it. Do whatever. I do need to use back myself.
Be back.
Hi, Twitch.
So how y'all doing?
Quack. First one. Oh, did I hear a hunter?
Hoopla.
Quack.
Quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack.
So is Magna gonna be a percussionist for us then?
What with her check?
Is he gonna be playing the drums or something for us? Just sum it up like war drums or some shit. Uh,
You
but
know,
no, it would be
I
fucking
remember
hilarious. She like summons like a little flute or some shit. Starts playing it.
I don't know how to play a flute.
Shut up! That was
back.
unnecessarily loud. Hi,
What was
Hello,
loud?
I'm back. Hunter.
Hunter.
Of course.
Sleep is for the weak.
Weak as
Oh yeah, I
the
saw
snake.
that as your one of your things.
Yeah, 20k.
You know that's dangerous.
That's why it's 20k.
No, like I could hit you with that at the end of a stream.
Yo.
If you hit me with that at the end of a stream, it's not going to be the end of a stream.
Whoa, wait, what's going on?
So on my channel, I have a redeem called Sleep is for the Weak, where I have to chug a monster.
Oh my god,
And
why?
Yes, a shotgun a monster.
I
I'm
can
not.
do it too.
Oh,
But
It's
here's the
very
thing. I'm
unhealthy.
like, I could do that at the end of the stream. Just
that
Yeah.
shit's pure poison. I hope you know that.
Yeah,
Eh.
it's not good.
I've become like immune to the shit at this point. My blood is monster.
on Night Crew, there's a okay amount of people that have that. Also, funny story. One
Yeah.
of the newer people had their first monster uh, at that night job. We only let him have one. We literally took the second one he bought from him.
I love watching newbies drink energy drinks.
Look,
Like,
I've
I'm
had
sorry, I hate to say it like that, but
His
I've
first
had
time was like
energy
drugs.
drinks a couple times, but nothing has come close to hitting me as hard as Bang has.
Bang has twice the amount of caffeine as a monster. Actually, a
I,
little
I
bit
know,
more.
I
We
know.
have those there too.
The
Yeah,
first
we-
time I
I
saw Bang, I felt like needle points at the back of my eyeballs. It hurt.
I love that feeling though.
No.
Anyways, I'm
I'm
assuming
sorry.
my
I've been drinking energy drinks since like they were first a thing.
Shake my head.
anyways,
Back in
I'm
the days
assuming
of
my
Ultra.
charisma check of 2 does not succeed for making a loot.
No, it does not. The DC would be basically um, for a non-magical, mundane, just quote unquote minor event, which would be, fabricating loot, DC would effectively be 10 plus most equivalent spell level, which would,
It's one
I
spell level
guess,
one.
be one, because, incredibly minor, who cares?
Well, no,
Uh,
because it's also there is a spell for that called Summon Instrument, literally
Yes.
level one.
Wow,
So-
well then, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC would be
So-
11,
Yeah.
so yeah, you fail.
So Dev, can I try and summon one for her?
I mean, Mark's just fly on over. Say, well, here you go. As he holds out the harp.
There you
Can,
go.
can you get me a loot? I'm better with the loot.
Well, take it first.
Oh, yeah. I hold it for him.
As you grasp onto it, it changes into a lute in your hand.
Oh.
Magna thinks for a moment. I suppose I can support this endeavor. Because the undead have become a real problem for my tribe, too. I might
Kiddo
need-
looks at her and says, well, if you're going, then I'll go.
I don't want you to
That's
get
not-
hurt, though.
He looks at her and says,
Besides...
well, then don't fail. She looks at
Yeah,
over.
but
Apparently.
Magna just looks over to Kiddo and says, besides, I mean, somebody has to stay behind and help catch or hunt if we all die or something, so...
He looks at her and says, she got those idiots. She points over her shoulder.
Hey.
The amount of trust is overwhelming.
When she looks over, can anyone... How do you do the whole... I need something I can bang on.
Kiddo,
Let's see,
uh,
can I even
Harvey
do-
kinda
you
looks
need
it
a
over and
drum or
says-
something?
Let's see,
Harvey
can
kinda
I do a
looks it over and
drum?
says-
No, I can't. Damn.
Wow! I would not want. I
You
would
would.
not want.
Oh no.
well, you still pass, so
Yeah, thank God it's... Wait, 4 plus half level, still not enough. Damn, I don't think.
4 plus... Yeah, no. That's 10. You're
Damn,
one
I was a
shot.
1 off. Fuck.
We good at this.
Yeah, I'm a failure. I
Be
can't
goodical.
But anywho,
Hey,
Kiddo
our
just
numbers keep doubling. Look, 2, 4, 8.
Oh, wait, yeah, hey. Look at that.
Next one's gonna be a 16.
There you go. Go ahead, Hunter. Try to make some. Try to make an instrument or something. Go have fun. Roll a 16.
humor me.
Hunter rolls a 16. I quit. I'm just saying.
Damn.
Aw.
He passes though. He fucking
Some of
passes.
ya.
What do you-
Anywho, Hunter, what does Edwin try to make?
Maracas.
What kind of
Drum.
instrument is maraca? Is it a percussion?
I would count them as percussion.
Yeah, okay.
I don't see what other category they'd fall into.
Yeah.
Like,
Maracas, yes, are considered percussion instruments.
Okay.
all right.
So what does Edwin make?
I guess he'll make a. I have no good. A drum. Let's just go with drum.
Hey.
Sure.
Use those fists.
I'm glad you picked that out of the blue because that's what we were asking for earlier, and I know you weren't paying attention.
Well, I said that Kimiko was going to try and make one for.
Well, Edwin makes a drum instead.
Okay.
You both make a drum. There's 2 drums. All the drums.
Mine's a little bit better.
Wow.
quality.
Ooh.
Go look. Drums.
Fair enough.
The Black Crow just kind of like looks on over.
Sounds
Oh,
like
you're
Stillman
gonna kill
says.
yourselves.
True, we might, but I mean, there's also a chance that we don't, right? I'm gambling on that.
He shakes his head.
Besides, letting a door go in there alone would be a horrible thing for a doctor to do, right?
He looks on over and says, "Wait, none of you are going
Well,
inside."
not in. You know what I mean.
Okay.
Doing this alone.
He
It'd
kind of
also
like looks
be-
it over and
it's also
says,
would
"Mind
make
you,
me
for
a
any of
very
you who
shitty
are
friend."
confused, we are just merely opening and closing the guard to the ley line. Adora will go to the Akashic record on her own. He kind of glares on over to Silence. I don't want any of you entering that place and melding with the thousands of twisted souls in there. Fish Genova looks on over and says, "Oh, please, there are more than 1,000." The black girl looks on over and says, "Not helping."
Which sounds just
He
kind
looks
of
on over
pats
and
Adora on
says,
the
"It has
shoulder.
the soul of every soul that has ever passed, both good and bad, benevolent and malevolent. It is the history of all of us. That is why it is the vault. It is to contain the legacy of all living things." To which the black girl looks on over and says, "Yes, and currently the people of the who have died are trying to kill the people of the living." Genova just shrugs and
Only
says,
a few of them.
That's kind of
Only
rude.
those who want to get out that bad.
"Well, the malevolent souls of people tend to not take their death lying down, so yes, they, well, are seeking a second chance at life, even if it's only half a life, and it
Yeah.
preys upon others."
To which Sans just sets a hand on Adora's shoulder. She would smile, but she has a beak, so she kind of can't really. I would be a hypocrite and a horrible friend if I didn't try to help you in some capacity. But yeah, the journey you're gonna have to make alone, so. There's got a lot of benevolent people in there, right, Genova? So maybe she can call to them for help. If she needs it, if things get really bad.
History does tend to favor those who have created a realm of infamy behind them. So you may struggle in finding those who are willing to help rather than hinder.
I don't think she will. I think she's got a loud enough voice.
And the black crow
Besides,
groans.
family likes to help family at times.
It just smiles. The black crow grumbles, saying, I don't trust anything beyond those doors.
Well, we're
The
not the
astral
ones
sea
going in.
is not a place for mortals.
Well, good thing we don't have a
Especially
mortal, we have a star child, so.
Don't we just have to close the door though?
they're just more irresponsible mortals who play at being gods. To which Adora just kind of looks it over and says, "Play at being gods. You're a demigod. If anything, you're the one who's playing."
Actually, surprisingly, he really isn't. He's just on the cusp under it. They don't let him be a demigod.
Kind of like looks it
He'd
over and
have to
says,
leave.
"I actively choose to stay mortal.
Because you'd
Being
have
a
to
god
leave
is
if you did become a god.
becoming gods, or a true divine being, means to detach yourself from the mortal world, and unfortunately, I prefer my earthly attachments." To which Adora just
She
kind of like
leans in and whispers, he loves his family.
Adora just shakes her head and says,
That's what the cat was saying too.
Wow, who's doing Fluffy?
What's up, Demon Wolf?
Yeah, Dead Wolf is alive once again. Well, welcome to being alive. Good morning to you. You wake up like Red does, so late in the day. Probably because you both work night shifts. But that's changing now,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So when do you start that new job?
"Yeah, Mike,
Yeah,
Mike,
Monday.
Monday?
wait, I'm sorry, what?
Monday.
Ooh.
Monday. Okay, so next week we will be moving Tuesday D&D to Wednesday D&D.
Is that what we're doing? We're fully committing to that change?
At least for now, until I figure out. Unless, I mean, it's possible maybe still do Tuesdays, maybe a little bit later, depending on the jobs and when I get done
Okay,
and
so
get back. But
Well, until that,
but you
for
know that Wednesdays are your day off.
yeah,
Okay,
okay,
so we'll be
so
swapping the game days up to Wednesday then. At least we know
so
that.
next week going onwards, Wednesday D&D,
Yeah.
not Tuesday.
but hey,
Anywho,
I can stay up late and play games with you guys now. So
neat. Anywho, so the Black Crow just kind of sighs. Fine. I implore you to find a way to destroy this lock on the ley line and just let any old dreamer on through.
Rose just shakes her head.
Puts up the sign.
I think
Which
that
Mark looks over and says, "Wait, what? You're actually gonna let her do this?"
I
Just
mean
kind of floats over. Wait, is everybody really on board with this one?
I don't
I
know.
Silas looks over everyone. I have faith that she can do it. Okay? We just have to give a hand in making sure that things can't hurt her as she does it. That's all. Right?
So all we're doing is closing something, right?
Who do you think you are? I am! All we're doing is standing outside and performing the harmonic that she starts, and then she'll walk in.
Laura looks
We
over and
just
says,
keep going.
"Yeah, basically, I'll walk through on the other side, and everybody harmonize together to properly close and lock the ley line. After that, I will go to the Akashic record alone and actually fix what I've started.
So closing the ley line will stop things from getting out, right?
Yes.
It will
Hopefully,
stop most of them. Only the exceedingly powerful ones who are able to get past the ley line would be even able to, well, do that.
And since
It'll
there's less,
it'll
it'll be easier.
bottleneck basically all of the minor influences.
And then it's up to
So it'll make it easier for
Medora to
Harvey to
use the
control
sword.
it
Yes.
if need be.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm putting my faith in you, so
And anything
Mark
that is
looks
strong
over.
enough to leak out, Harvey is over there to kill it before it can kill the harmonizers, hopefully.
Black Crow kind of grumbles and says, "Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm done. I'm done fighting it."
If we don't try anything, it's just a problem that'll continue to grow. So let's put faith in Adora, for she is
Mark looks
strong.
over and says, "No, I'm not complaining about opening and closing the ley line. Who cares about that? I'm saying you guys are just gonna let her waltz into the Akashic record. Like, that's the biggest problem right here. That this little tidbit, all of your hopes and dreams of whatever, it's just to close a fucking door. That's not the problem. The problem is in the Akashic record where she woke all the dreamers, and kind of kicked in the door to that one. To which, honestly, I don't think anybody should go there.
Honestly, I think we should just close the ley line. If we
Yes,
close,
I don't care about that. I'm saying this woman. The door just kind of like looks on over and says, "I'm just doing what I said I would. We were on board with this just not 5 minutes ago." Marcus looks over and says, "Well, yeah, but I didn't think I had to raise my voice because, you know, big black scary grandpa over here was telling you no the whole time." To which, the black girl looks on over and saying, "Well, I believe in my granddaughter."
And I believe in my friend. So,
so
though,
I got a quick
before you
question.
go in there,
Hmm?
square everything up with your friends. Don't leave anything untied first. And she just looks over to catch her and just points her. At least give.
Esther just shakes her head and says, "We've already said everything."
Yeah, but I'm assured you probably have one final thing to say. You do always want to get the last quip in.
Gasher sighs and says, "Not this time. I'm done."
Really?
Adora looks on over and says,
At
he
least.
walks on over saying, "I Look, I'm sorry I left you behind. Everything between us, but I want to make things right. And I'm sorry that came at an expense to our friendship." You see Katra just kind of swallow and nods her head. All right.
So I got a question. Can we just close this ley line and then it'll be easy? Harvey could pretty much stop most things, then even more so than before.
Harvey looks
It's
over and
not.
says, "I'm not your fucking maid. I'm not going to do this forever."
It's not my
No.
dad's job to stand as the guardian
I
of the
know,
gate.
but by closing the ley line, doesn't that make your that job easier?
It makes it easier, yes, but the point it still stands.
He'd have to stand at the gate 24/7 at that point for when something does finally break out. And
Because the
that's not
things
his
that
job.
will break through are going to be the things that can plane shift or already punch through reality. In which, if I don't stop them immediately, then they're going to, well, take quite a bit of time to ravage and do things on themselves.
So,
If you know anything about handling, exceedingly powerful spirits or pseudo deities, you need to know. Don't let them prepare or don't let them, you know, get their ball rolling. Because if it has any amount of time to think of a plan, prepare itself, use any kind of magics, once it gets to the material plane, I'm done. Most of my power is within the dream plane.
What I'm saying is, you already have to stop these things, or try to.
Yes.
If we close this ley line, there's less things that you have to worry about, and then she can get more training to be 100% on fixing the bolt.
The door just sighs and says, enough with the training. I can do it now.
Fine, fine, go do it then.
like I said, we just have to put faith in her and hope that luck will help her as well. It's about skill and luck. She's got the skill. Is she
Kiddo
lucky?
just kind of crosses her arm and shakes her head and says, look, I don't believe in luck. It's not a real thing. It's
Weren't you lucky to find us?
no. Luck is just something that is a product of your own skill. That's it. You call it
And,
luck because you don't want to give yourself credit.
well,
Was it
then
lucky
let's
when I
give
found
her
your
more
stash
credit to
then?
it. God damn it.
Over says, it has been a bane if anything else.
Anywho, we're wasting time. Adara, you want to get this done, so
She nods.
whatever farewells you have to say them now, and let's get ready then. In case things do end up bad.
She looks on over to everyone. Oh, for those of you who aren't going to see me off proper.
Aaron
And
just walks up to take the drum from Kimiko. Well, I suppose now is a time as any to help protect my clan. All I have to do is bang a drum and line, right?
Mark's just kind of looks it over in broad disbelief. What happened? Everyone was. How did this change? How is everybody on board?
She's gonna do it whether we like it or not, especially with Merla helping. So might as well make sure it succeeds then.
She just kind of looks it over and says, "The issue isn't all of your help is only for the goddamn ley line. It's not for the Akashic record.
And
You realize you're not going to improve her chances at all for that part, right? Right?
but great hands make light work. If we can take even a small burden off her, then she can focus on the real problem. What's the problem with that?
Problem is that she focuses too hard. She She doesn't harm. It just grumbles with ugh as he probably vanishes. And the dreaming marks kind of wakes up with a very big frump on his face.
Marks, why are you so against this? Is it really that much of a problem if she dominates the lead?
She looks it over and says, I'm worried about her dominating the Akashic record. Ever think about that one?
I don't think that's something that's going to happen. And even if it did, what would happen at that point?
I wouldn't know.
She's not a malicious person. She's not going to use it to just, like, destroy all of humanity or something, or whatever it can do. I don't know. If anything, if she strong arms it, she can call all the souls back in. I don't see the issue.
I'm just saying she has a knack for fucking up. Lenore just shakes her head and says, I'm done listening to doubters. Let's go.
Sometimes the mess ups cause the most things we need, so just believe in it every once in a while, will you? Jeez. I mean, look at the group I've run with all this time. We're an absolute clusterfuck.
You were with these guys, weren't you?
Blackcrow looks it over and says, you yourself admitted that you never got anything done at all.
We got some things done. And the things we did get done, we did well.
Like?
Talk to V. She's supposed to be taking over the 20
Apparently they did that. Yeah, that's a thing that happened.
Blackcrow looks over. Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
right. I never mentioned that. Oops. Yeah.
You say you have a war machine piloting around a
War
divine
machine.
artifact mech.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiddo looks it over and says, wait, what?
Silence looks over.
But we're,
Oh, my friend.
but we're friends with that war machine, so it's all good.
Yeah, my friend has reclaimed her home, and she's sitting, like, getting it all prepared for herself.
Kiddo just kind of blinks a bit.
Magna looks and says, "The giant war machine from." Hmm.
Yeah, that one.
Hmm. Huh.
Wait, so
I'm-
that
Hmm.
Kiddo looks it over and says, wait, that thing's active? I mean, I've heard rumors about it, but like, we're talking about the same one, right? The one that supposedly holds the legendary, you know, soldiers from 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
lay
the
wait in
same.
slumber.
Yep.
You know, used to fight off beasts unknowns that were enemies to gods even.
Yeah.
You know, back when the world still had gods.
Yeah, V's back, and she's taking care of it. So.
Oh, okay, if someone's taking care of it, my worries are gone. Fuck you.
She just looks back at her and says, "Well, that's pretty rude."
I don't trust my fate in other people's hands. That's why I'm doing this.
Yeah, well, you don't know her like I do, so, and I
I
trust that she
don't
can do
need
it.
to. Look, when this place is overrun with killer robots, I don't blame you.
Fine, go ahead. Ada just shakes her head at that. I don't think we're going to be doing much harmonizing. We're just fighting with each other.
Mark Stone looks over and says, "Yeah, that's also a thing, by the way."
Let's just. Should we do a warm up song?
So, sighs.
Spell check.
Everyone just get ready. And follow Adora's lead.
I guess I should be back with the drum in line.
And just in case Adora gets focused on something, be prepared to hopefully hold your breath. Because who knows when she might get in a fight with something and be focused on that. So we never know.
Ready?
Adora, remember the nice feeling of breathing for us, okay?
Adora looks over and says, Fine, I'll breathe for you."
Thank you.
He shakes his head.
Sounds just shakes her head. On the bright side, even if I hold my breath too long and die, I'll just. That won't kill me, will it? So I think I'm fine, at least in that regard.
Oh wait, yeah. If we
Yeah,
die
I'm an Oni.
we're all dreaming, so death won't kill us, at least from lack of oxygen. Wait, do we even need to breathe? We're in the dream world?
The Black Crow looks it over and says, "If your your dream self can die, as well, it is your own perceived mind. But for whatever reason, if your dream selves do die, you merely wake up in a basically physical and mental shock, uh, waking up in a cold sweat usually, with extreme fatigue and mental pangs. Don't do it too often. You can go insane by perceiving your death multiple times over. It feels as real as you think it could be. So, well,
But
So I
do we
just
need
looks
to,
over. I mean, I've done it several times.
but do we need to breathe in the dream world?
yes, you do.
Technically, yes.
Not unless if you somehow manage to mind over matter, manipulate yourself into believing you don't need to breathe. Yes, you do need to breathe. Your body is as real as you think it is. So
Wait, yeah. So which Silence thinks this is wait? Yeah, wait. Then everyone who's dreaming, get in here anyway. You have no real loss.
The Oracle guy looks it over and says, "Well, should anything, backfire when she entrails your essence, well, that's a loss. Although this is merely a ley line, I don't think too much could possibly happen to you."
And the more we have,
Oh
the less.
no, don't say that.
Silence just
Please don't say
immediately,
that.
slowly turns her head to that and says, "Why the fuck?"
Stella looks on over and says, It is a ley line that absorbs all the.
Do you know how many fortunes are here right now?
Genova looks him over and says, "Yes, I've met them."
Wait, are you trying to call our mother?
No,
Then what are you planning?
nothing. I make no plans whatsoever.
You
The
are
black girl looks over and says, "Honestly, she doesn't. She doesn't plan a thing."
No, she's just a shit disturber. God damn it.
Genova looks up, shit disturber. Black girl kind of sighs and says, "You don't plan things. You you are the most enabling woman I've ever met, save for my wife." So
Wives?
I
Wouldn't it
have
just be wives?
No, he has
No.
multiple wives.
Yeah, but it would be
No.
wives.
No.
Yeah, he said wife and then had to make it plural.
They're the same woman, but they're different bodies.
Oh yeah, we met one of them.
I've met
We've met two.
Everybody's
I've-
met one of them.
I've met at
one.
least two, maybe more. I mean, like
Precisely.
what?
Precisely.
Yeah.
Yeah. They generally tend to use alter selves to look the same anyway at times.
Well, I
when
met at
traveling
least
out in
one white
Materia,
cat and
so-
at least one black cat. I
Oh
don't know if
my
I met the same one multiple times. So
You made me fall off a boat.
yeah.
Good.
Silence looks over and says, "You probably deserved it."
Wait, do you like the black cats more?
They're all my wives. I love them. I love her the
Magna
same.
just looks around and says, "Can we get this?"
Setsmoto.
Magna just looks around and says, "Should we stay on task here? We're getting derailed."
I know you
Mark
can take that.
kinda- yeah. The black girl looks at you, takes 10, and says, "Focus." Mark's just gonna sigh and
Also,
face palm.
Magna then makes one quick quip. Also, it's impossible to be impartial completely. Obviously, he has favorites, but that's not up for him to say.
Genova looks on over and says, "I mean, a parent should never tell their children to their face who their favorites is, nor should a husband to their wife." So she looks on back to the black girl.
God
She
damn
looks
it.
on over and says, "There's a reason why I never visit."
So Magna gets her drum ready.
Kimiko just shakes her head. Anyways,
Those of us who are singing, I guess, up in the front here.
Anyhow, everyone, please roll a perform sing check or roll me a caster level check, your choice.
So,
Well, what if I'm doing
Yeah.
string instrument?
what if I'm doing
Roll
percussion
a
along with it?
whatever perform check is
Ah.
appropriate.
again,
So-
I'll
What-
take 10 for 32.
Now, what's the ADC?
Huh? ADC is always 10.
Oh, so I can take 10.
Charisma.
So,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna guile and just roll so I can.
yeah,
I'll always get 10.
yeah,
Woo!
yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing, but with my percussion. Yeah, let's do this. Oh,
Wait, Hunter,
Edwin's in on this. He never moved his token. Oh, also,
apparently Edwin is
hey,
trying.
he made it. He got the 10. Fucking
Apparently.
good on him.
Okay.
So,
La 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 la.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la,
he's-
ti, do.
he's more doing just the yeah.
But 24 for the loot.
So this is Magna's percussion. I'm gonna guile it. Why not? Ooh, the guile made it. Ooh. Thank
Alrighty.
you, guile. And then Doc M is also gonna guile, but I'm gonna take 10 so that I help her. Which
Alrighty.
is a 17, so 27 plus guile's 4, right?
Yeah, 31.
Yeah, 31. Sing.
Noise.
So
As you all begin.
surprisingly, hey, Merla can sing. Who knew that?
You
She has
know?
quite an angelic voice. Celestial, even. Who knew?
As you all begin harmonizing, enchanting,
She's a songbird.
Dora does begin the hymn to excuse me, the hymn to open the ley line. As you
Take a
see
knee. I take a knee.
the
with
giant box itself, you know, strange runes begin glowing all over it, and kind of heal on back by gliding in upon themselves, uh, in key segments and things like opening on up, and beyond it, you would see, uh, well, the center of this massive tree, a long, uh, twisting tails of branches, kind of slowly turning ethereal and uh, extraplanar as you see what appears to be a small, well, I say small in comparison to the rest of the tree, a a globe of astral essence as the branches kind of twist and turn, reaching out to other smaller forms within it, as if, well, this is a nexus to the various other planes of existence. As Adora, do, I should probably roll to, GM transparency. There you go. There's an actual roll, 14.
Hey,
Moist.
with all
As
the people
she,
aiding her as she moves on in. Yeah. Woo.
as Adora is the one mainly doing the song. Everyone else is merely harmonizing, unlike with Genova, who actually taught you guys the other song. Adora is the only one truly singing. Everyone else is basically backup key and tempo. But anywho, as the the box around this central globe unfurls and kind of clicks and clacks its way, pulling back its walls. Everyone else, you feel the same feeling that you felt before, in that there you feel a sense of desperation over you, though it's not nearly as clear as when you guys were actually singing the song itself. Uh, as well, everything kind of, you don't really get a vision, you just get a strange feeling of, like I said, desperation, but more kind of frantic. Uh, Honestly, it's that one feeling that you are you're really late for something and you're trying to find your car keys. You can't find it,
Oh shit, I'm
so you
late for
kind of go
school. I
into a
gotta put the
panic.
bread in my mouth and run down the street.
At it.
Hope I don't run into anyone.
You kind of panic and you have a feeling of panic over you, but in doing so, hustling yourself only makes you more hasty and prone to error. Either way, Adora slowly lets the song kind of die down, and everyone else, uh, you kind of fall out of that kind of sense. As like I said, all of you can see the center of this tree, a couple of branches swirling within this massive orb. Adora just kind of looks on over. Well then, as
I have faith
Marks
in
kind
you.
of flies on over and says, "Okay, okay, fine, fine. We're gonna do this. I'll go with you too." Fedora just kind of groans. Marks looks over and says, "What? We're both star children. Every excuse you have, I can use as well." So,
Before you do that, Marks, are you mentally stable?
what do you mean? Yes.
We've been hearing a few things about you recently.
Like?
You are my friend, and I want you to come clean. Were you manipulating Thatcher?
Thatcher? No, he's one who, like, bought me. The Black Crow kind of, like, looms on over and is like, "I don't trust shape changers. Especially ones who are shape changers from birth. I know your minds can twist things around."
I believe
Marks
that
looks on over and
Marks
says,
believes
"How did
this.
I become the bad guy?"
No, Marks, I believe that you, as Marks, believe that to be true. What? Do you know of anything that happened prior to that? Did you shift into anyone else?
No, I've never met him before the day that he came to collect me. To which the Black Crow looks on over and says, "Say that to me. Look me in my eye." Marks goes on over. Dish two.
I like how you
Look,
flip the token.
yeah, I flipped the token. I think it's funny. He looks it over and says, "No, I've never met Thatcher before the day he collected me." Black Crow kind of like looks it over. As Harvey, I'll roll for the sake of just to show you
Shits and
just how
giggles.
He has huge sense motive.
bullshit
Because he
a
doesn't like
pseudo
people lying to him.
demigod's sense motive is.
He doesn't like people lying to him, so he has huge sense motive.
He paranoid.
He is a paranoid bird, yes.
I would never lie to him.
Oh no, I rolled a 3. I have a fucking plus 85. Yeah, this is what happens when you reach level 30 plus in Pathfinder.
Big
He kind of
numbers.
like looks on
D&D.
over and he's like, I honestly don't think he's lying
Well,
from his perspective.
Not from the
For
perspective
those of
of
you
Marks,
who may be
obviously.
concerned, he is shape changed as a. Tell me, why are you shape changed as yourself, but without your idolization? Marx looks over and says, "What?" The black girl looks on over and says, "You know you are idolized, yet you don't boast your wings and halo. You are proper angel, tier 2 even. Is there any reason
Harvey,
why you hide that?" Marx looks on over and says, "Oh, I mean, I didn't, I didn't even know that." Black girl just kind of like glares down at him. "So you're even hiding yourself from yourself,
so
and yet you seem to do so much good." Kind of leers. He points on over to him, saying, "Don't you leave this form once you get there." To which Marx sort of looks up and says, I mean, sure, I don't think I would need that anyway."
does he have multiple personalities that he doesn't even know about?
Most likely.
Black girl looks on over and says, "Most shape changers do if they, well, live personas, different
Magna
lives."
actually looks over. The Lycans of my tribe have an issue with this as well. They have a separate personality, one more bloodthirsty when they change. Generally.
Marx looks on over and says, "Look, I merely don't like
Hmm.
putting, you know, putting too much weight on one person." To which the black girl looks over and says, "That's apparent."
So he's good as long as he stays in that personality.
I wouldn't say good.
Sounds looks over. Well, we don't know what sort of stressors might trigger a change. That's. Hmm.
The door just kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, he's
Actually,
fine. He's honestly just annoying.
to which
I'll
Sans looks
keep an
over
eye
and
on him."
says, "Take care of your brother, then. You only have so
Marx
much
looks on
family."
over and says, "Is anybody gonna wish me luck? I'm taking care of her."
I do wish you luck as well, Mark.
Luck.
Black Crow looks on over and
Magnus
says,
looks over and to everyone and says,
"Should
"Why
we really
can't
do
we
this?"
help or something? I mean, I have a big shield. I could just keep things from hitting them. I
The
don't get
Black
it."
Crow looks on over and says, "The Akashic record is a realm where physical form means nothing. It's an extension of your own spiritual essence. Strength has little to do with anything. It's your power of will and quite literally the strength of your soul. If you happen to have a life dominant soul, much like the Star Children,"
I wouldn't know. She just says and shrugs. I've never done
he looks
anything
on
with
over
it.
and
I would
says,
not know.
"That is something you may wish to train should you, well, care to encounter things of this nature. I do not suggest it is not for everyone, and even I, though as versed as I may be, am hardly a fledgling."
Anywho, so that just kind of slips on by and just clasps both Marks and Draw on the shoulder. Just kind of just pats him and says, "Well, good luck to both of you."
Max just kind of nods and says, "I'll need it." Adora just kind of look on over and say, "Thank you." Being the one
To be
person who,
fair, you guys are our best hope right now, and I don't want to see my friends dead. So
The Black Crow just kind of leers on over, saying, "Do you really think this is a good idea?"
Yeah. What other ideas are there? This is the path they chose.
Well, like just grab them, throw them in a demiplane, lock them up, and well,
And then what does that mean? That just means we're stopping them from walking their road, right? Star Children are meant to walk the path they make. Who are we to say no at this point?
people who suffer directly for their folly, I think we have the right to say no.
We've already suffered. She knows what she's doing as a whole. I think she can make it work. So, all we need to
I'm
do is
not
have a
concerned
little bit of
about-
faith.
I'm not concerned. Kind of like looks at her. Faith. Faith is the reason why half this happened. Faith is the reason why I choose not to become a true deity, because gods are full of shit. These are their children.
Well, have faith in our friendship then. In them as people, you know. You two should
Damn it.
probably head on in.
Marx just gives a little bit of a salute, walks to the edge of the orb, turns back to all y'all, holds his hands out, T poses for dominance, and falls straight backwards into it. You see his entire body
for
just dissolve and turn into raw essence, barreling down one of the lengths of the branch into the void.
Sal's kind of leans over and just whispers to Adora, "Oh, and do please come back. I'm sure Catcher would probably be pretty sad if you didn't make it."
She's on my to-do list. I'll fix what's wrong between us after.
Okay.
She looks on over to
Then
the
go
rest of
get
you
it,
guys
champ.
and nods. Steps on forth. Holds her head up high and walks through the orb.
Well, all we can do is wait. So,
Genova kind of frowns. They forgot to lock up.
okay,
good.
okay. Once more with feeling, I guess then. God
Genova looks
damn
on
it!
over and says, "I've got it." The Black Crow just face pops and says, "Ugh, children are competent." As Genova alone begins to sing in the harmonic. Anyone who wishes to join, go right ahead, but it's honestly unnecessary.
Magnus like,
I mean, six head.
Magnus just like, I get to hit the drum again. I kind of like this. I'm in. I don't. She just looks around. I don't get to use drums that often. Okay.
We should get you some drums then.
I mean, it's more fun when you have a bunch of people and you're just hitting on it and, you know, making noise. It's a thing.
I'm more into the string instrument.
Uh-huh. So Magno Guile
We
is
should
again.
start a
and,
band.
Hey, thank you for saying Guile again. God,
As
I'm only
you-
making it with Guiles. Jesus fucking Christ.
As you do that, the Black Crow looks on over to Victor and says, "Well, you heard what I said before." Victor nods, looks back over to everyone. I'm going to follow suit. I need to see this. At the very least, well, I can use my connections and tell everyone what happens.
Be careful in there.
To which Kiddo looks on over and says, "Wait, you just gonna jump on in?" Victor looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, honestly, I'm a little excited. Be all the souls of everything past. Besides, well, I mean, to be completely honest, it's a favor for Granddad." As he looks on over to the Black Crow. To which Kiddo looks on over and says, I have a lot of questions for you, actually." Victor just shakes his head and says,
They'll have to wait until after,
sorry.
I guess.
"I'll have to wait till later." As he rushes on in. Does anybody stop him?
Magnus already
mean,
just got her.
family.
Magnus just sitting down on the tree drumming, so she can't.
Let the little child-sized healer try and stop this big burly bird.
Well,
Fucking
you have, like, spells and shit, so...
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell no.
I-
She's not. No.
Okay. Nobody stops it. Victor dives on in after the two of them.
I mean,
All y'all are a
it's-
lot more permissive than I expected.
I mean, Silence
It's
holds her tongue,
fickle.
and she looks over to Katra.
She looks something up.
Your path is yours to make.
Yeah.
Gotcha shakes her head and says, I already have my life. I already have my direction.
Okay. Could very well be the last time you ever see her. We don't know.
Just nods her head. I already
And
said my
again,
goodbye.
she is pretty bullheaded, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if she was any more, she'd be an actual bull.
Magnus just looks over that and says, I don't see the issue with that. I mean, then I could just wrangle her to the ground.
Anywho. Unless there's anything anyone wishes to bring up otherwise.
Party's stuck and waiting in anticipation to see what happens.
How long is
Genova
this supposed to
eventually closes the ley line. And Harvey looks on over, or the Black Crow looks on over. Well, this will take however long it needs to take. Genova looks on over, saying, well, until then, I best make my way back on over. Black Crow looks on over and says,
Wait, you're not gonna
and
stay
these
here?
fools better be waking up.
Wait, Silence goes over. Wait, you're not gonna stay here and wait for them? She says that to Genova. Do they even know how to get back without you?
Of course.
Okay then.
She left on her own, remember?
Right, I
merely
figured
followed
you
her.
teleported them here.
No, this was all on her own.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't learned how to switch planes yet on my own volition. And I have to deal with the problem with the necromancer later. Anywho.
Black Girl looks it over and says, you really sure you don't want me to just, I don't know, smite him?
I feel
It's
like
not like anything good will come from him.
No, but I feel like a dick if I lie to him.
Wait, what
Not lying.
necromancer?
This is a long
Sabrina
story.
flies on over and says, actually, I have a lot of questions for you.
God damn it. What?
Black Girl looks it over and says, I can just wake them all up right now.
That's true, we could.
Wait, no.
That's your.
Say
She
the
looks over
word.
and says, "That's your prerogative. If you want to do it, you can do it."
Black Girl looks it over and says, oh no, you're the one on that hot seat, not me.
So like how he just lets her get cornered at this point, like, oh, god damn it.
He looks it over and says, if you want me to save you, just call out.
Fine. What do you guys want to ask?
So what have you been doing?
Training.
Hi, how are you? How you doing?
It's been a while.
It's
Yeah.
you.
I like to think she just kind of hangs her head and just kind of like brings the hand up to like the top of her beak and shakes for a moment. I'm fine. And training. That's about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty much.
He looks on over and saying, so, training, with your old dad, right?
He convinced me that he was worth the time, so.
Uh-huh. And, how's that been going? Last I heard, you had a big beef with him. And, that's why, you were dressed up in that duck. To which the Black Crow immediately turns on over and says, I'll have you know that was thrown into a fire.
Yeah,
You threw away Ducky Momo?
Out of gang. Did Kimiko hear about that? I have a feeling like she heard that.
She heard of it. She wasn't
Yeah.
there to see much.
No, she wasn't there to see it, but
Yeah,
she did.
it's-
Okay.
Silence size.
Oh, so you're the duck person.
Silence size.
Which she immediately turns on over and saying, no, she's a Tengu.
Well, yeah, but the costume.
Got it right.
Magna looks really confused at this, but she's like, okay, this is a conversation between friends, and I'm obviously not an in-person for this, so she just goes to hang out with Katra and Kiddo, probably. Because I assume the rest of them are just kind of like hanging back, because we have no idea
yeah, we're
what's
not
going on.
part of this.
Yeah. But,
Kimiko's just kind of watching.
as Silence is put on, like, the back pedal from these two. Actually, the training's going pretty well. I get battered and bruised and cut up pretty bad from time to time, or attacked by some nightmare creatures, but it's good training, so.
So basically, you're letting your dad beat up on you and put you in dogfights against other random creatures to make you stronger.
It's what I asked for, pretty much, and he also brings me along to hunt souls with him and whatnot, too, so I'm learning that.
Wait, can you help people become shadow creatures like you?
I'm I'm not a
Or
shadow.
not? But like RB, can you do that?
Black Girl looks on over and says, "That takes a lot of personal straining. Well,
Training?
straining. It'll strain your soul in essence. Technically, I had help from a demigod, but well, I don't see why you couldn't. Merely, you have to, temper yourself to, well, be infused with the energies of another plane. It will not be pleasant, and well, you might be destroyed, but it's definitely possible. My
Do you,
daughter, she is on her way of making herself stronger, familiarizing herself with the shadows, meaning that should she choose to do that in the end, well, it's only more to prepare herself for.
so you could
And
train me too, that then to be able to eventually maybe become a shadow creature.
Yes. Although, well, said this before and I'll say it again, if you want to take a dip in the
Uzi
Uzi
Jacuzzi.
jacuzzi, as he points on over, far, far beyond in the realm of dreams, you would see the Black Lake.
Isn't that for being a nightmare creature?
He looks on over and says, "Oh, I thought that's what you're referring to. If you mean to, revel in shadow magics. Um,
That one's a lot
I
easier, to be
suppose
fair.
that's easier, but it's
On the
also
soul.
more abstract, as that's more, how do I say it? You're infusing yourself with a primal form of magic. Strictly speaking, will it kill you? Honestly, probably not. But if you don't know what you're doing, you have a better chance of, well, turning into a magical mutant or something."
Well, can't you teach me to know what I'm doing so that I can do it and safely, relatively?
He looks you up and down and says, "I thought that's what we already were doing.
Oh,
If you want that," he kind of like kind of holds out his hand, and a long thin strand of shadow essence kind of forms. You see this big long ruler, a meter stick, goes on over, smacks the top of your wrist, and says, "Give me 40 cents now.
wait, what?
40 cents. Let's go."
Welcome to the family training regime.
Uh,
It's gonna hurt. You're gonna be
I,
sore by the end of it.
I told you to train on your own time. If you want me to train you, the lesson starts
but,
now.
but is this become a shadow stuff?
It's anything. They're all kind of related. That's why I am who I am.
She just slowly slinks away while she's focused with him.
But this is
Yep.
just my dream body. That
He looks on over and says, "Oh, great. That means that I can take all the physical toll on it, and you'll be just fine in the morning.
You
Well,
should have said
what?
that.
let's go."
Yep.
And you see the meter sticks swoop low and smack Silence in the ass, saying, "You're not off duty."
I'm sorry. Uh,
To which Sabrina just kind of like looks on over and says, "Would you mind saying that again with like a necktie and a pair of glasses?"
wait, what?
He's like kind of like glares on down and says, "Ugh, nope. I deal with more than enough succubi in my time."
Yeah, it sounds like he looks over. Yeah, actually, kind of surprised that you randomly spoke to us out of nowhere.
It wasn't random.
Good to see you were out of, I suppose, your timeout you were given.
What? What? Oh, you're talking to Serena.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She just kind of like looks on over and says, "Yeah, about that, bitch."
You know, I mean, you're not wrong. You were being an asshole to my family. I did what I did.
She looks on over and says, "Yeah, you're fucked up little family." To which
Don't start this
Hey.
again.
Black Girl looks on over and
I
saying,
just looks at her and
Kimiko is
says,
going to take a seat cross-legged and try and create some like popcorn or something to snack on while she watches this.
Chris
I
went to
imagine
"Yo!"
Citra's already like
I'm like-
on the ground though, starting to, or like push-ups
like-
or whatever that she has to do.
You're listening to this on the background. I'm just going to say I have no fucking clue what I'm listening to anymore. Yeah, welcome to D&D. Once people start talking about things that happened in past sessions, everyone's like, "What the fuck is everyone going on about?" Wait, excuse me? Huh?
"Well, we've played 35 sessions. You're pretty late to the game
I'm
right
hardest to
now."
put a virus. Sigma. Today I tried my hardest to put a virus on the school laptop. Why? Why? Why
Fuck the
Sigma?
school.
I mean,
Fuck the school. Oh,
yeah, school laptops kind of suck ass, and school computers are even worse. But why? I don't get it.
uh, anywho, Black Girl looks on over to Sabrina and says, "Fucked up little family. I mean, not. I mean, I know the kids are messed up, but you don't have to put it that raw." So Sabrina just kind of shrugged, saying, "I'll keep my tongue today, but you did me dirty." Glares on over to silence.
I may have been very hasty on what I did, but I told you I was going to do it, and you still kept going.
You didn't tell me you're gonna banish me.
I mean, I thought it was implied.
I don't
It
know
was
what you can
heavily
do.
implied, my bad.
She's gonna glare
But,
on over.
so you're not alone anymore, huh? You took the thing from Allison?
Yeah, she was like really incompetent, and then I decided to, yeah. Dandy says hi, by the way. To which the Black Crow just kind of looks
I
on over
assume
and
he's not too
says,
happy I almost had him killed too.
"Wait, you did what?" Immediately, Sabrina, her eyes go red. The purple tendrils just kind of grow all over her. She kind of like looks it over and says, "Right, you did try to get her to
I
kill
was the
me."
one in V, yes.
And glares on over.
To be fair, I have no ill will against you.
Uh-huh.
It was just something she was supposed to do, and well, I think you're suffering
No,
more by
just
being
like
wrong,
I
honestly.
told somebody to go try to assassinate you. Nothing personal, kid.
To be fair, I don't know you at all, so it was nothing personal.
Just kind of like glares on up to the Black Crow. Kind of like curse her. She looks on over and says, "No, you may not, and even I think you should be dead."
Kimiko's just like her head's on a swivel, back and forth to whoever's talking at the time.
No.
Dandy in Sabrina's body kind of recoil and says, "Holy shit, ow." That talking about laying it raw. The Black Crow looks on over and says, "No, no, no, that's different. You're an abomination that really shouldn't even exist in this world."
Which, to be fair, in my haste and anger, coming back to life, I may have gone looking for one of your kin. Anywho.
To which, Genova kind of walks on over and saying, "All right, everyone, please, can you stop that? I'll not have you, children, fighting amongst yourselves, saying who belongs where. These are all my children. You should know not to speak of such ill will in terms of, well, destroying each other from this world." The Black Crow just kind of groans.
So,
I
sounds
know
like Silver
how
never calling you mother, though. So,
the Black Crow
it's fine.
just grits and grumbles, saying, "Look, I know you care for all forms of life, but
Y'all motherfuckers
this is a
need
parasite.
Jesus.
This is a spawn of unholy, twisted abominations. This is..." Genova interrupts him, saying, "And this is my child. I have made them."
I mean, I've heard of ugly people, but sometimes there's just ugly creations, I guess.
He was Danny just kind of
Anywho. Fuck.
Danny just kind of grimaces at you and kind of you see the veins kind of like recede. It's just Sabrina just kind of like goes up behind Genova, kind of cowering behind her, saying, "You're the only one who understands me, mommy."
God damn it.
And Black Rogue groans again, saying, "Ugh. Are we done here? Can you all wake up now?"
Well, I do want to get started on that training, though I'm gonna hate it. So
He looks on over and says, "No, I don't think you are. Training isn't something that you do, willy nilly, in between things. No, if you want to train and get anything done, it will take years. We do this on a daily basis, and I'm basically going to bring you here. It's not something that I'm going to take time off of the day and, visit you in your dreams on a regular occasion. No. I taught you the methods you can train on your own. If you want me to train you personally, you come here, you stay here, and I'm going to beat your ass like I do hers."
Sal just looks down at that.
got stuff to do still, though.
Well, then sounds like you have stuff to do.
That sounds like you have
I
to train
guess-
on your own and get stronger your way.
I'll
This
keep
isn't-
training on my own.
Try not to get
I'm
any more
not
bullets in
Sunday
you.
school. I don't do this, whenever you have free time.
Try not to get more bullets in you. I'm kind of not on the material realm to pull them out this time. It'd
Don't
be hard to
worry,
get them
Kim.
out of you.
Kimiko's kind of our healer right now, so.
Kind of waves.
But I haven't
Yeah.
been shot since you. Oh, like
Black Crow kind of like looks it over and says, "Are you the kind of mongrel that actually heals people with the bullets still inside, so they unburrow themselves, causing that much
I
extra?"
warned her about that, so don't worry.
Black Crow kind of like looks it over and says, "But are you even capable of doing that?"
Fine. Well, she just moves on over to Kimiko and just stares at her. Where's your medical license?
Where's
Um,
yours?
To Sabrina
Point right now.
immediately has the smuggest looking fucking grin. The Khajiit grin, that little beam. All the
Oh.
knives are pointing at the cat.
Yeah, we're not talking about me right now. We're talking about her.
He looks it over and says, "No, no, no,
I
that's
want
all
to know what yours is.
Fine. Mine's on the black market.
Okay, what'd be funny?
I'm
If
assuming
she
somebody's
actually
using
had
right now to
yours.
harvest organs. You son of a bitch. And
As you attempt to do so, Black Crow attempts to counter. He
What?
adds. He attempts to counter. You
Counter
remember,
what?
you are dreaming in his
wait,
realm.
wait, what? What are you going on about?
Yeah, counter what?
Counter what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you rolled a charisma check. No, that's the
No.
old charisma check. My bad.
That's
Okay,
the
well,
old one for
yeah, for the
creating
popcorn.
the popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you know what?
What?
Fuck it, let's do this.
Nat 20s.
All right. Beat
well,
a 45.
he
No,
lives.
you don't.
Hey, surprisingly, he come pretty close. Good for him.
No, you didn't.
He came close for what he is. Come on, give him the confidence he deserves. That's a high number.
It's a 27 against a 45.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Anywho,
It would beat
As
everyone
you
else
said-
here.
as you attempt to fabricate I don't know, a medical license, the Black Crow just kind of waves his hand and says, "No, no, no. Not gonna do that shit here."
I left in my other kimono.
What?
I'm gonna do a sense motive on that.
Uh,
You really need to.
Well, I rolled in that one.
Hold up. Damn it.
Uh-huh.
you get the feeling that this child has
Quote
no
unquote
official.
child.
No, she doesn't know any different.
Yeah.
This child is no medical professional whatsoever. Your detections do detect she is a rather powerful spellcaster, But you also know magical healers tend to also have no experience in actual medical arts because they think that they can glide on magic alone. This was probably one of them.
And she just stares at her and says, "Have you ever actually amputated or taken a bullet out of anyone or done anything of actual medical prowess?"
Do you know how long you're supposed to leave a leech on?
That's. He
Wait,
looks over and
what?
says, "That's pretty old world, but okay."
It works.
Leeches?
Yes, leeches.
Don't worry, he doesn't have a medical license anymore either.
What happened to his?
I ate it.
It runs in the family.
Oh, wait, what? You ate it?
I don't take it.
Blackcrow kind of crosses his arms and looks on over.
Anywho.
Told you
Anywho.
about how all the four humors work, but apparently she doesn't want to listen to that.
It was in a moment. Anywho, Citra, all I'm saying is you need to be careful because I'm not around anymore. So
Actually, Kimiko, please roll me a heal check real quick.
Where is it?
Oh wow, okay. You would know that the four humors is complete bullpucky. It's old medical quote unquote knowledge that is totally inaccurate and incorrect. It stems on the belief that the body has four quote unquote humors for base materials within the bloodstream in the body, and an imbalance in those causes sickness. Not a thing. It doesn't exist. It is like old Greco, ancient medical practices that are
somebody's
just
dog's
straight up
going
wrong.
nuts outside.
You
God.
said it's called the Four Humors?
Humors, yes.
Wait. Four Humors? That quackery?
She just kind of glares on over and says, "Don't you say that in my name."
What? It's that. It's all a bunch of crap, though.
Anywho. So yeah, Silas looks over to Citra, and I see that. Well, you're starting to get yourself demonized and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm not going
Just
to.
got a smile, says guilty.
Okay, I don't care about that, but
No,
I'm
she
not.
asked me to demonize her.
Okay, thank you. Can
She
I talk to
smiles.
my friend now?
You can talk as long as you like.
You keep interrupting.
I see no conflict.
Citra, I'm not going to be around forever. Not here in the Nightmare Realm, or not out there. If you get demonized, you're gonna outlive me. So, just take care of yourself, okay?
Well, why are you gonna be dying?
I vastly shortened my lifespan. That's all.
Why?
I made a deal. Anywho, you should probably all start waking up. And I'll make him do that real quick. Sal just starts making like duck noises
Like-
next to him.
No, wait.
Game real quick.
He like looks it over.
Why would you?
Like, what do you want?
Oh, I'm just annoying you.
He palms her head like you would a basketball. Just lifts her up again by the head and nothing else. Looks on over and back to the rest of you guys. Okay, are all of you done here?
Why? What did she do to shorten her lifespan?
She made a deal. It was a stupid deal. Not with me.
Can you undo it or something?
No.
No, absolutely.
No.
You're not going to, are you?
I mean, I'm going to honor the deal.
Not until she learns her lesson.
Yeah, and I'm going to honor my deal, so. And she makes another duck noise.
She looks on over.
Can we just bring you back to life after you die then?
She has to be willing, and she'll just say no.
Also,
Because she's a brat.
also, it's probably going to be to old age, if not by a wound, so. And you actually can't resurrect those who die of old age with normal resurrections.
You can reincarnate.
Shut up, Dad. God.
Looks on over, he's like,
You guys have a weird family dynamic.
he
Don't
looks
worry.
on over and says, "Look, the physical body means nothing to me because I can bring her back at any time. Therefore, she has to deal with my abuse because she keeps bringing out my wrath."
Whack.
Don't worry.
Like, looks at her with a sharp peck of his beak. He jabs her in the shoulder, hit him in the head, saying, "Bad."
It's my inner demon, Steve. What's up, Shiny?
It's my inner demon, Steve.
He just like looks it over and says, "Quit being a brat." Starts
No.
pecking her and giving little nips and bites at her.
Ah,
You can see, it does cut the clothes and leave abrasions and marks. Not enough to break skin, but they are not kind pecks and bites.
if I keep
Don't worry,
whacking, he'll eventually lose focus and break the spell. It's fine.
Uh,
It's not a
Are they-
concentration.
Yeah, that's-
Citra, were they all like this?
What do you mean all like this?
Well, didn't you guys have that other, uh, what was her name? The cat one in your party too?
She was special too, but in a different way.
She's special in her own unique way. Anywho, she's hanging out with mom, so.
Oh yeah, I heard that she did come back. How'd that happen? Because we tried to bring her back, but she said no.
Yeah, she's bringing a brat. What else is new?
Also, we found out Victor kind of doesn't like her.
Wait, what?
Electro looks it over and says, "Well, I mean, that one's obvious."
Wait, why?
Well, it's because of the deck.
Wait, you get.
Wait,
Oh my-
wait, dial it back. What?
The deck of many things.
You see his eyes widen, and he just drops silence. That's
Wait, you
implied.
guys said
You
the,
encountered-
well, yeah.
You encountered the deck.
Yeah.
Which
I
one
mean,
did you have?
Oh no, it's with a little child that's off somewhere.
Oh, that's even better.
A child.
Basically. No, if well, she's about to say something. She just realized that was gonna make it worse, and you know that.
He like glares on over, and he's like, "Tell me where this deck is."
Well, it might be better to just share memory with you.
As he reaches on over and presses his
Yay.
thumb to your forehead. Do you resist?
No.
As he goes to do
Oh,
that, I
does he?
quack. just
Why
to
do you
be
keep
annoying.
quacking?
I
Huh?
mean,
She's a quack.
that will make him lose focus. His concentration is kind of disgusting, so I don't think he'll
I
fail.
know. But it's
Because
like
we
just
can't
make
actually-
him stumble for a moment,
Funny.
like. Ooh.
No,
Is
he's
he
too
like-
focused on the deck.
As you do so, he just kind of pauses, looks on over, and says, "You're going the right way for a back bottom."
Eh.
As he casts the spell, Switch the Riddle looks on over and saying, "Oh, okay."
She starts
As he
quacking
goes
too.
Yeah, but surprisingly, for silence, it sounds very much generic like the animal. It's on point.
As it sounds perfectly like the animal because she does have animal mimicry ability. But anywho,
She's like a
Black
parrot.
Girl-
She can mimic sounds of animals
yeah.
perfectly.
Anywho, so the Electro, he thumbs through your memories, finds everything about Yuki. The whole entire process takes about maybe 2 to 5 minutes. But once he's
Realizes
done-
just how fucking insane this kid is as she blasts her entire team with ice powers.
God damn it. He just kind of sighs, says, "Oh my goodness, this woman is pure destruction and chaos."
I think that's why she got it.
I noticed.
Main reason
Well,
why Allie
that's-
actually died.
Well, that's something I need to handle. So, I will be off doing that. Hello, Mama. My mom got home.
Hi.
We have reason to believe she's with Laz.
As the Black Crow kind of smiles and says, "Well, I have a new thorn in my side." Kind of like looks on over to Silent, saying, "You might actually be able to knock some heads. This might be a new test for you."
Wait, you're
She
making
likes
me
to freeze people, so be careful.
you're making me beat up a child?
No, that's not how you
That's
get
not
the.
very nice.
Well, maybe, but that is not how you get the deck. Anyhow.
Wait, why do I want this deck?
I mean,
Well,
you can get
like
some
I
pretty
said-
awesome stuff from it.
well, first of all, shut up.
So somebody tell
Secondly-
me about this deck.
It's a deck of many things. It has powers of chaos over it, and it can create many wonderful and many terrible things. I'll inform you later, but consider this part of your training in diplomatic affairs with, well, the unusual.
So this thing is just chaos, just
It is
randomness.
chaos incarnate. You draw a card from the deck, it causes something. You don't choose what you get, and it is, as an artifact, immune to all mind affecting divinations and anything. You cannot predict what you get, and they all cause potentially cataclysmic or world changing events.
I mean, it's
And
kind of how I got Sabrina back.
Oh,
and
wonderful.
and
I
you.
mean, some
Oh,
of
this thing's
the
nothing
when,
but a fucking detriment then. And also, I don't care to ever touch something like that. I don't have any luck.
well, see, as someone a wind elemental that the fight I lost and got pulled into the air elemental plane.
The Black Crow
Uh,
looks it over. Yeah, you go with what
uh,
you're saying.
and I luckily I could cast anywhere but here, and I end up in the void and picked up Sabrina while I was there.
So you could have died.
Yes,
You almost died. You were being bloody. Well, half health.
yeah.
That, why the fuck would I ever want to attempt something like that? I'm even I'm more unlucky than you are.
You can
The
get
Black
wishes
Crow,
and other things from it.
the Black Crow looks it over and says, "It's not for your actual use. It's for my, well, method of training. I mean, I could get it myself, but well, you wouldn't benefit from that.
So it's part of training now. Is getting this thing somehow.
And to get it out of the hands of a Fey child.
Yes.
I think that's most of it.
If Silence
Anywho.
looks over and says, "You never said it was a fae."
Black Crow looks over and says, "It's not technically Fey.
She's basically Fey.
That's
She
She
is an
has-
old chaos creature child
oh,
thing.
lovely.
Basically Fey.
Just rolls her eyes.
Everyone, take another 5. I want to chat with my mama real quick."
Okay.
No,
However, I
that's
said
fine.
hi.
Mama, Dad.
Other
Other
than
that
the
really
new-
annoying guy that you always complain about says hi because yeah, that's
Oh,
probably
do
accurate.
you know how little that limits it down
Yeah.
to?
That's like 3 other people
Fair
in
point.
here: Hunter, Michael, and you.
Anyway, I'm gonna use the
No.
bathroom. I'll be back.
Ugh. Burb.
Guess what? What, Shiny? What's up? What are we guessing? Guess what? Chicken butt. The answer is chicken butt. It's always chicken butt. Ice cream? Oh, that would... Damn, I would like ice cream right about now. Oh, well. Wow, rude. Chinese ice cream mixed with Chinese food, or just like ice cream and Chinese food? Like, because if you put the ice cream in the Chinese food, that's gonna be a weird taste.
Yes.
Yes. But also no. But also yes. I had so much fun playing Halo the other night. Hunter, you missed it, by the way. If you're
What?
still there. Me and Dev decided to do a Halo 1 together, and we did the drinking rules like we did before. And we may have done something we really shouldn't have.
Uh-oh.
We put the boom skull on and the catch skull.
Why?
Because explosions. So every enemy pretty much always dropped grenades, and they always threw grenades constantly. Like they were just chucking them like crazy, and the explosions were enhanced. So it was a hell of a night. We turned a game that probably should have only gone on for like maybe 4 hours into a 7-hour game.
Jesus.
We ran out of alcohol. We physically did not have enough alcohol for continuing the drinking game. We were out by the 5th mission
Wow.
because of the amount of explosions. Getting into the Covenant ship with the elite, with the Marines that are with you when you go up there for the silent mission, for the sneak one. Oh my god, that room was a fucking nightmare because of the amount of grenades that were thrown around and chain reactions that happened.
I'm back.
We
By the way, with
died,
that grenade
Kofi.
thing, how did that work? Any grenades cause everything else to explode?
Yeah, basically explosives cause other explosives to trigger. That's just base Halo. That already happens. But the explosions were enhanced thanks to Boom, so it's just... with Boom and Catch, there were so many grenades on the floor that the chain reaction just sent all of them going. It was fantastic.
I don't remember it having grenades set off on the that were on the ground.
They do when they're exploded by other grenades.
I don't remember that base game.
Yeah, well, it happens.
No, I don't believe it.
It's not like you were there for a moment and got to see it or anything.
I mean, I watched you guys a little bit when you're in that one room trying to blow up the flood, but then
Jesus
just kept-
fucking Christ. The flood that just kept coming into that hallway. And they just wouldn't stop. The worst, Hunter, the worst characters in the entire game were the suicide flood, the big exploding ones. Oh my god. Because they triggered other grenades.
Oh. So it just became a compendium of holy shit.
Yeah, it just became, hey, we killed 2 flood. Oh, and then we shot one of the big guys. Cool, there's a chain reaction of explosions. It was chaos.
Isn't that good?
Sound like you were fucked.
Literally, we hit the limit on drinks. It was absolutely fucking insane. Oh, Demon's eating Chinese food. Chinese
I
food.
want Chinese food.
I was eating chicky wings. I was nibbling on some hot wings, buffalo wings.
Oh.
Those were yummy. I still have the other half of them. Also, because I know Michael's gonna make me hydrate, I should probably grab another drink at some point.
I'll do that now.
Why are you? Because I mentioned that you're about to do it? Is that it?
I was debating it earlier. Just not so long ago.
Back off. Noah can have my Chinese food. Demon, if I asked nicely, would you let me have some? Can I just... Please, Demon, may I have some Chinese food?
How to help?
Hey, sir, can I have some more?
What I walk into?
Begging for food.
Okay.
And here,
I-
well,
I need-
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Oh
so,
my gosh.
hey.
Do this every time.
Well,
No.
the only reason why I'm doing it is because I realized I finished my drink and I know Red's gonna do a hydrate eventually, so I have to grab one anyway. So I'll be right back.
Whack.
Damn time.
Yup.
Could have done it at any moment. Okay, whatever.
Hmm? I gotta take my meds real quick.
Uh,
So how's life, everybody?
it's
I'm
going
alive.
Good.
Alright,
Not dead yet.
can change that.
I'm in IRL. Damn, Dev, you gonna try to like have me offed or some shit?
Yes.
Well,
Good odds.
I'm just saying. Get too hopeful.
Anywho.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
So Twitch, if I'm not here next week, yeah.
No, please stay. I need somebody else from other than these guys.
No, what I meant was, Twitch, if I'm not here next week, Dev had me offed.
I know.
I'm back.
I don't want to scare you off. No, please.
Not yet.
Your voice is full of lies, so no. Wow. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
no,
There are no lies in my voice.
No, I'm not a liar. That's like my least favorite
Oh,
thing.
Stephen
Yes.
Wolf.
That's my
Yeah.
least favorite thing to do. Why would I ever lie?
For food.
Yeah. I mean, no.
Okay, I probably would lie for food.
But
I
you
mean,
won't put the
listen,
little link in your thing to get for food.
listen, because
Which
it's a
is
sham.
Klondike bar.
It's too expensive.
Anywho,
I
you guys
feel.
took too long. I gotta go
What?
to the bathroom now.
Yeah.
Wait, you just went to the bathroom.
They went to talk to his mom.
I did.
Oh, I thought you went pee at the same time.
you should have.
Should have.
I made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches while I was up.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Where? Where?
Where you at? Where you at? Now there we go. There we go.
But yeah, that Klondike bar reference that Deb just made me think of a fucking meme. I know what you did for a Klondike bar. Call me.
Oh God, no! I don't want to be under the table again.
What the hell?
Ah,
But Klondike bar.
I'll never tell.
So, question for everybody here: what is your favorite kind of Klondike bar? Like,
I don't eat them, so I don't know. Well, guess
The
we
one they
know
get.
what Lucia did for a closet. You have no clue. You don't know. Maybe I could have been under the desk cleaning under there. You don't know.
You don't know me.
Yeah, you don't know me. You don't know what I was doing.
Shut up.
Maybe I was fixing the wires under the desk. You don't know.
You're fixing something.
Cleaning who's somebody's what? No. What? You have no proof. I'm pretty. You know, that has me questioning. There's probably somebody who sucked dick for a chocolate bar.
oh hell yeah!
There probably is.
I mean,
At what point do you realize, what has my life become?
I'm done.
there's people that do it for free, so
I mean, that's.
Wait, do what for free? What's going on?
Suck dick.
Exactly, yeah.
Ah,
Suck dick.
I've been
mean-
gone too long.
Deb, this all started because of you, by the way.
You did
What?
cause this. This is your fault. I'm
what
blaming
did I
you.
do?
You
What'd I
did
do?
it. You did it. That's all. You
What'd I
just
do?
did. You did it.
You're gonna have to go back and rewatch
This
the
is
stream.
all your fault.
I'm
Completely.
marking it at
100%.
3.5 hour mark.
You had to
Hour
bring up Klondike
or
bars. You had to
Yeah.
bring up Klondike bars. It
Yeah.
devolved into sucking dick.
I fucking. Who cares? That happens all the time.
You know.
being divulged
So
to
now
that
we know what
eventually.
Deb did for a Klondike bar.
He didn't know there was a Klondike bar. He was just happy afterward.
I mean, look.
When two people have sex, it's called a twosome. When three people have sex, it's called a threesome. Ah, now I get why you're called handsome.
God damn it. Anywho,
I saw that earlier.
I sent that, and I was like, I love this. This is
So
great.
if you're into guys and you're into girls, but you're single, I guess you're by yourself.
Okay.
anywho, unless there's anything else, does anybody have anything you want to say to the Black Crow, Silence, or Genova?
Quack.
Do come visit sometime.
I'm probably gonna be too busy between all the
I
training.
mean, you can
Because it's
visit
not-
us and
Yeah, it's
in the
not
dreams.
just him I'm working with, so.
Looks out over and says, "Oh, okay, I see." A little feisty there.
What?
No, I get it. One man can't keep you down. To which
Just
Sabrina
looks
looks
at
on over
her.
to Sabrina looks on over to the black girl and says, "This is your fault. You encouraged polygamy." Black girl looks. What? Sabrina just shrugs and flies on off.
What the fuck is she? No, I was talking about I'm also essence training with Ophelia. So
Oh yeah,
Sabrina just shrugs
we were at
and,
her house.
"Oh."
Oh,
yeah, I figured she knows a lot about it. She can train me over the short few years I have. So
She told me
I
to
get
look for some
physical training
purple
with
hair guy.
him and harmonic training from her. So and essence training. So
I mean, she's also teaching me, so yeah.
yeah. So basically, it's like a family teaching session. Me and him are both learning from her. So
Sabrina just kind of shrugs, says, that's low hanging fruit. I don't even bother."
Silence looks over and says, just be quiet to your dream stuff right now. I would banish you again.
He looks on over and says, "And I have a way back now."
Wait, you do? No.
Hell
less,
yeah.
Less fun then.
Well, I think I'm done here. I'm gonna wake myself up.
Also, wait, I just realized, Genova, you don't care that an old world creature is here?
Nova looks on over and says, "I mean, I specifically allowed them to be so." To which Sandy kind of arises and Sabrina looks on back and says, "I mean, yeah, I talked with her. She gave me all the rules and codes of conduct. So yeah."
I mean, isn't Harvey basically old world since he came from what the previous one?
Yeah, but he also struck a deal.
Black
So
Girl looks on over and says, uh, "Well, I'm also supposed to be of this, existence as well. Just because it's a new world, it's the same, well,
Yeah,
realms. That thing doesn't belong."
yeah.
To
Imps,
which
technically, imps were supposed to already be gone. Apparently.
looks on over and says, "Oh, I thought you were speaking of, well, Dandy." Sabrina, on
No,
the other hand,
I'm talking about that
well,
one. Yeah.
she is a construct of an older age and do not enjoy their presence. However, Dandy takes a liking to her, so I will hold my tongue.
So if we get Dandy out of her, she's as good as dead then.
Well, I think she'd be good as dead for a number of reasons,
Okay,
but
well that's beside
yes.
the point. Anywho, that's not my problem. I have other things I have to attend to. So
Sabrina kind of frowns and looks over to Jonova. "Mommy, why?"
technically, she's not your mother. You're something created as an after effect.
I mean, she can be
You're
my
you're
mother.
the overflow.
Sabrina just kind of thinks of it. Low hanging fruit. She shakes her head.
Anywho, yeah, you guys should probably be waking
So,
up now.
do we have to actually wake up, or can we go back to our dreams?
Wow,
I
I
was kind of
mean,
enjoying my.
he's just gonna cancel the spell. You can enjoy your dreams. I don't care. You do
Sabrina
you.
looks him over and says, or actually, is Dream Council a dismissible? Dream Council Pathfinder.
Also, who knows how many hours have actually passed outside? I haven't been on the material realm. I don't know how fast time's moving since then. So
Huh.
what?
All right.
Is it dismissible?
No, it ends once everybody has spoken all their messages, and yeah, for all intents and purposes, Harvey can
so
just
as
keep
long as
casting.
somebody holds off, they can keep it up.
Yeah,
Like an
but
asshole.
well, I was gonna say Harvey would effectively, should for whatever reason we run out of messages, he could just keep casting it repeatedly. But who cares? Uh, he doesn't have a uses per day, so it never really mattered. Anywho, Sabrina just kind of shrugs, says, "Well, I'm done here," and she promptly wakes herself up, disappearing. Black Girl looks over and says, "Well, I mean, I can send you back to your dream planes if you wish, or you can wake yourselves up. Choice."
Magnus
There's
looks
Well,
over. I mean, are we supposed to be waking up? What time is it? I don't know.
yeah,
Black
how
Girl
long have I
shrugs
been
and says,
asleep?
We don't have
"I
a
have no
clock here.
idea." Time is honestly irrelevant. You wake up when you wake up. Probably been a few hours, so it would likely be anywhere between a few minutes or, well, almost a full day.
And Magna just shrugs. I guess I'll wake up when I wake up. I'm usually an early
Citra, are
riser,
you
so it
gonna
can't be that late.
wake up, or
Well, I mean, if I go back to my dream plane and it's time to wake up, once I just wake up.
It
Black
sounds
Crow
like
looks
someone
over
says
and
if
says,
you've gotten enough sleep. Probably, yeah.
Black Crow
Yeah.
looks him over, saying, "That depends. Are you a regular sleeper, or do you wake up because people wake you up?"
I'm a regular sleeper.
Oh, well then yes, you'll wake up once I, well, release you to your body, and well, your body is well rested.
Okay.
Citra, just wake me up whenever you get up, I guess. I'm
Well, I
going back to
only.
my dream.
She's the type of person to stay sleeping in. God damn it.
Well, she only needs 4 hours of sleep, so she will sleep in
Yeah.
the 8 probably, or
Magna
at
just
least 6.
shrugs. Well, are we ready to go then? At least back to our dreams.
Yeah.
Kiddo just kind of thinks, says, "Sure." But will we be having the same dream as we were when you picked us up? The Black Crow shakes his head and says, "No, you'll be merely deposited in your own empty dream spheres. It'll be up to you to, well, lucidly dream whatever you need, or
Oh,
whatever you."
that's probably for the best for
So
me.
wait, are they all going to be lucid when they get back to their dreams at this
Pretty
point?
much, we've
Because
been
of
woken up in that state, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are awake. You are
So we
awake.
are now okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Magna just shrugs. That's probably for the best when it comes to my dream, at least.
The Black Crow nods. Unless there's anything anyone wishes to speak of, Genova would, wave you guys off and
Sleep
plane
well,
shift on.
Catra.
Katrin nods and says,
And you too,
"Yeah."
kiddo.
Kiddo just nods.
Magna would go back to her dream, I guess.
And Citra to hers.
Will
Yeah.
Edwin will leave as soon as he can.
Citra
I
gets
just-
back and there's just like a mountain of cheese because she's lucid and in control now.
No calories. But
You will
I can have
feel
the
the
cheese.
gut busting. You will
She-
feel the gut busting.
She is the possum in the donut box, okay? She doesn't care. She
I-
has already won.
I just asked Sabrina to bring up the painting too.
Oh, yeah! She could have brought the painting up. That's right.
Oh,
Share this with Twitch. Share this with Twitch.
Cheryl. Do what you must. I have
Wait,
already
wait.
won.
This is what Citra's like with her cheese in her dream.
I've got one somewhere.
She's just gonna engorge herself because she knows there's no consequences.
There we go.
What are you sending? I like this one too. I regret nothing.
I mean, you will feel the gut busting until you wake up. But sure.
She'll just have her cheese and crackers, assorted cheeses, and just kind of sit there and snack on it.
Citra, wait. It'll go straight to your thighs. And,
And
then
then
you'll
go-
explode. God damn it.
Anywho, all y'all wake back up in your respective little areas, the next morning proper.
Boo.
I mean, unless you guys want to specifically do anything in your dream, lucidly dream, try to contact other people. I don't know what you want to do.
No,
You
she's
guys-
just gonna enjoy the dream that she was having, but actually feel the effects.
I'ma
Alright.
get high
She's a
as
little
a
drug
kite.
baby.
A little drug baby, yeah. She really is a drug baby.
She could stop anytime she wanted to.
Uh-huh, sure. She said
She
that
just
multiple
doesn't
times.
want to. She just doesn't want to.
Alright then. Anywho.
With how thin the walls are, I guarantee that at some point during the night, Magnus is gonna wake up and bang on the wall. With these two in the fucking other room. God damn it, why'd I have to be next to them?
Oh wait,
Not
are you?
Not
Oh.
in the fucking other room. In the other room, fucking.
in the other room. Fucking. God
Yep.
damn those two.
Speaking of which, at the end of this, unless Edwin would like to, not want to do this, Edwin, do you consent?
Good
Hunter?
talk.
I'll take your silence as
Yeah,
no. Okay.
There you go.
You all
roll
right
for
there,
it.
buddy? You're only
Roll
a four.
for it.
You're only a four.
Passion.
That's 25.
You have no passion. Hey.
Right, you do take another negative level. Do. For now, I do believe we are a couple days away from the next proper week, although that will not really matter until we get to Blackrock or whatever. But anyhow, for now, go ahead and apply those penalties. But for everyone else, y'all rest.
Meanwhile, in the middle of the night, there's just a thump. Keep it down.
Rita looks over and says, "There's
All
more than
y'all
one.
shut up.
There's more than one
All
bedroom in
y'all-
this area.
all
Go
y'all
find
shut
another
up.
one."
I thought she was gonna say there's more than enough room.
Bed all the way over here. Bomb laughed at that. Next
Yeah,
to
there's
Kiddo.
not very many beds that fit me.
Well, the one next to Kiddo's big.
Yeah.
Oh, does Kiddo have a big one next to him?
Yee.
Hey, you know what? She will take that. You know what? Yeah, fuck that shit. She'll go and continue her rest at the other place then. She's like, yep, fine. If you two want to be loud, I'm out. Fuck that noise.
I'm gonna take this pillow
What's the
though.
distance from that room to?
Way more than enough. You're in an entire different building,
Don't
aren't you?
forget the scent.
Yeah, I know.
Well-
The scent's the worst part about it.
I was gonna say there's a dozen doors and walls between you. You're not gonna hear
Yeah.
anything.
So Magna just moves over to this one then. Like, fuck that shit.
All right.
There. I like to think, like, why are you swapping rooms? Like, one of the people going by through the hallways just says, noisy.
They're just like, no, I get it.
Yeah.
He was here before.
Yeah, I know. She loud as fuck. God damn.
But anywho,
You guys are in an entire different building.
yep.
I don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about nothing. You're fine. All you have to worry about is getting assassinated.
No, I'm the one that does that.
Yeah, because someone is definitely going to bust into the Jackdaw estate. That's on its own.
Unless it's the
heavy
jackdaws
way.
themselves.
Unless it's the jackdaw themselves.
They don't need to bust into their
Yeah,
own.
in their own home.
Anywho. So.
Hey, we have a rule. Family's off limits for causing trouble, too. You ain't family.
Hey, Adora. How's it hanging?
Anywho.
Hey, Adora. Woo.
Oh, you gotta hydrate.
Easy vibes.
Hey.
Yeah, I just drank, so.
Oh.
I did it right after he did it. What he did with the Hey, Adora.
Hey,
Anywho.
I didn't tilt my head back enough, so I don't think it showed. Did it when I went?
No, you can't see it.
Wow, I can actually, if I tip the bottle up fat more than my head, nobody sees it. Good. Haha, I can hide my drinks. Also, hi, Easy Vibes. How you doing? How's Super Animal Royale been and all that, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links?
Oh, he plays Yu-Gi-Oh? Nice.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, the Duel Links one, if I remember. He's done a few of that.
I remember when
Like the
we
32
still.
v 32. Oh yeah, the Solver's Rebellion. That game mode's fun, but it's absolutely hectic as fuck.
Remember when
Hi,
tribute
What's
summoning
up,
was
Yank?
the main mechanic?
Hey, hi Yanked.
Don't get me
You
started.
know, me and my friend did not know about the tribute summoning because when we first started, we were kids,
Ah,
and
tribute
we
summon,
played the same
summon.
way it was in the show. You just
Yeah.
put down the card.
Yeah, see, they actually changed those rules multiple times over. Because, that's how you make a fair and balanced metagame.
I love
And
when I play
then
solo and just fire
They
dart at
introduced
everything.
new cards that break that, because that's how you make a fair and balanced metagame.
Oh god, my model's like neck just tweaked out.
I remember when I stopped for a while and then I got back into it right around the Dragoonities.
Nice. I hope your D&D session went well.
Anywho, let's play this game. So, unless
Blue
there's
Eyes
anything
White
else,
Dragon.
all y'all rest up. The next morning after that dream session that you guys have all done whatever else with. Give me one moment. Where the heck is do calendar? That's right, I put in the PC notes. I have not updated this since last time, so technically it is now the 5th of July. Boop.
That's
But any-
funny because it's actually the 5th.
Spoopy, scary, scary. Yeah. Anywho.
Scary
But
Too
also
many days
do
left until Halloween.
yeah.
Ooh.
But do keep in mind, you guys have
Oh, I have
learned
the
a new
stickers thing
harmonic.
turned off easy. So.
What'd you say, Dev?
I was gonna say, do keep in mind you guys have learned a new harmonic. If you guys want to take a look, it is the
In a
Redwater
book.
Breed.
Yeah, I
That's
saw.
wait. Did
That
we
was
learn?
like the first thing I did.
All right.
Did we learn the one for? Is that's not the one for opening and closing doors? Is
No.
No, it's not. No, you guys didn't learn that you harmonized,
And
but
we
she was the one
listened.
that sang.
So
I mean, if you guys
you can try
want
to
to
piece
cast,
pieces of it together if you want, but it could be dangerous not having the full thing. You don't know.
I mean, it was also the language that none of you know, so I mean, you can't even use linguistics. If you want to pass
Well,
a very
you
high
can technically
intelligence,
use linguistics to memorize the sounds that were made.
not when it's sung only once in your face.
Anywho.
Anywho,
Anyhow.
so y'all wake up next
Oh
morning.
yeah.
What do you guys do?
You
Gonna
know.
get breakfast.
Yeah.
Each you make your way on over, and when you're feeling haggard and tired like usual, this isn't new.
I'd make sure Kimiko gets up.
Sabrina just kind of smiles and gives him a pat on the back.
Food.
It's safe to say I forgive
He's. I imagine he's like, what did I do wrong?
Just looks
That
over.
would be an Edwin thing to say.
She
you.
just
That
Magna
would be
comes out and just looks at him and says, "You two are too loud."
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Can
Nah,
you
you're too
climb out of a
prudish.
window?"
This was a window.
That is a window.
Oh wow.
These are the doors.
Life well spent, I guess.
Life well spent.
I don't give a fuck. It's a window. Oh well.
Hey, kiddo.
A window is just another opening.
Sabrina just smiles. Low hanging fruit.
I like how you got multiple maps all pushed over each other because you can tell because the maps go weird.
The trees cut off, yes.
Yeah, the tree cuts off and everything.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that.
You didn't notice?
No, I wasn't.
Look, when you
Actually, to
start,
be fair, I wasn't even over in that area to see
look,
it.
when you start casting Create Demiplane,
Oh, yeah,
minor
right there.
Demiplane
Hey,
multiple
hey,
times,
I'm casting here.
and you stitch together planes, so yeah.
Morning, Catrell.
Morn.
Your hair is a bit of a mess.
Uh-oh, give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Oven's beeping.
Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep.
Oh,
I want to ask you a question about your PC. You plan on upgrading, right? Do you plan on upgrading the components or replacing it? I have no clue. I am absolutely well. I don't think I can. I don't think I can upgrade the components. I think I'm at the limit of what my base computer can do. My computer is very old, so I probably do have to replace it as a whole at
you
some
start
point.
putting some money to the side for that.
So
You know.
yeah,
But anywho.
like goddamn. I looked at that and like for a computer that's really nice and decent, it's like it's over $2,000 if you want to get something that can run most
At
things these
least.
days. Like
Oh
my
yeah.
god,
Oh
and
yeah.
it's
Especially if you're
horrible.
building it.
Yeah,
Well, actually, no. If you're building it, it's actually a little bit less than if you're getting a pre-built, but
yeah.
not
Sadly,
by
I don't
much.
know how to
Maybe
build a
by a couple
computer,
hundred.
so
Yeah, you'd
Hey,
have to have
next
somebody who
hey,
can do it.
next week on Epics they have a was it computer building simulator, whatever it is. You
yeah,
can
that
learn.
I doubt that'll teach me the actual skills to build a computer.
I mean,
I
it's
think it does.
honestly at this point, they've made it so easy. It's more or less idiot-proof.
PC building simulator.
I don't know about that. Don't say anything's
You can
idiot.
YouTube everything.
Don't be proof wrong.
Fair point, but also I am one of the people who's like, oh god, am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? I have to
Yeah,
second guess
same here.
everything,
I totally
and
agree with
Computer
that.
and
explodes.
and then I take my time and I don't trust what I did, and I'm like, I think I have to do this over again. I am horrible with it.
Yeah,
So
10 hours later.
so it's the same
and
way.
if you have questions, I love computer
It
building.
is the same way with cooking. If I don't have a second person in the kitchen to who I can go, am I doing this right now? Am I doing this now? I burn almost everything because I second guess and they, like freeze up when I'm just doing things myself.
I mean, the
So
only step that's really able to be fucked up, like permanently, I guess you could say, is the motherboard.
Yeah.
You have to make sure that you're grounded for that. That's the only
Anywho.
thing.
Me and Michael
So,
looked at a computer and like it was like 2,700 for like a really nice one.
Mhm.
God.
Eddie, let's play this game.
The
Oof.
So, y'all like kind of, y'all relaxing. Edwin refuses to modify his HP for reasons.
Fuck yo HP.
Uh,
Cit-
Hunter,
Citrus,
that was a
Nah,
cue
it's
for you
fine. He
to.
doesn't need it.
Okay, whatever, sure. Yes.
Citrus ordering her nice cheesy omelet.
God damn it.
eggs.
Should we look that over
Magna
for
thinks for a
Citrus?
moment and says, are the eggs made in house?
The
Don't ruin my
Wow.
breakfast
the
for me.
staff looks them over and say, "No,
I
no,
was
they're
actually
not."
wondering how fresh they were.
I mean, we bought them from the market like
Oh, okay.
maybe less than a week ago
Okay.
because
I
Eggs
just
are
Oh.
eggs.
I just know that some bird races do that. I don't know. I don't know if
no,
tango
that's
are the same.
disgusting.
Citrus thinks back to when
Magna looks and says, "We
Perla,
eat eggs that already come out of the butt of a chicken. I don't think we."
Oh, that's
Hmm.
different.
Well, actually,
They're
it's not the butt.
people.
There's a. Anyways,
I
but
don't
Citrus
know
is
about
just thinking
birds.
there's
back
a
to
different
when
orifice.
I
He looks
don't.
it
I
over
don't
and
know
says,
about
Perla
birds.
Perla
Look,
put
look.
her eggs into breakfast.
Well, I mean, that's like drinking
We
human
already
breast
cut the
milk.
meat off of cows, so I mean, what's the difference? I don't know.
It looks. That's like drinking human breast milk. There's something, I don't know, fundamentally morally wrong.
Milk is milk. I don't see the. Huh?
Well, the eggs are a little bit more, I guess, intimate. Maybe you know that's effectively a woman's period.
Magna just looks confused.
Kimiko just kind of like pushes the plate away. Well, you just ruined eggs forever for me.
Bring them over
Oh
here then.
no. Magna just shrugs. More food for me. Listen, you don't win wars by being choosy. Eat your damn food.
They're just gonna like scoots on over. Like, what the hell are you guys talking about?
Eggs.
You don't want to know.
Wait, here we go.
Egg. Goddamn egg check.
Egg.
Egg.
What was your one earlier?
The other one was pretty good.
It was
12.
a 12.
Anyhow, unless anything else need to do. So, what do you guys do now?
Gotcha.
So-
Don't we need to talk about finding where the bandits are?
Right about.
fuck.
Zeroing
He just
in and locating them. We
he
kind
just
of got
faced
sidetracked
death.
with Kiddo.
Yeah, she faced death. She's like, fuck, we should have asked him before he left.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure his. Yeah, she just looks over to the person serving breakfast. I'm pretty sure those of his family can get the information we need to.
He looks it over, saying, I mean, it's not exactly critical information, so we don't think we need him here. Though you will have to find a higher ranking family member. I believe
What?
Komori is
Yeah,
still
I
in
was about to
house.
say that one. The one he was beating the crap out of, right?
Where did Victor go?
You were there.
Oh yeah, wait.
Oh, right, he
We
does
know
into
where he
the,
went. They probably don't know where he
that's
went.
Wait, is he still gone? How long does that take?
Magna looks over and says it could take for as long as it needs. Who knows?
Which the guy kind of like looks on over and he's like, I mean, the Black Crow doesn't call often, but when he does, it's usually something important. So, you know, he'll be gone for weeks, months. He just shrugs.
Magna thinks about it, and if everything goes wrong, I'm sorry for your condolences. Or yeah, my
I mean-
I'm sorry
condolences.
for your condolences.
I'm sorry you have my condolences. That's it.
For my condolences.
I'm sorry that
I'm
you're.
sorry you have to deal with my condolences.
You know. Fuck
The guy
it.
just kind of looks it over and says, I mean, well, thanks, I guess. I'm not too concerned if he dies, because, well, Black Crow's right there. You just call him, bring him back.
So is that a thing with that crow? He just revives everyone. Why? Is nobody
I mean-
afraid of death at this point?
Well, I mean, to the extent of my knowledge, he usually only does this for family, or he does so at the cost. I mean, he is a servant of death, so he has a lot of leeway and pull. But nobody gets anything for free, that's for sure.
So I'm guessing your family has very low. What's the term? Thoughts on death. You're not afraid of it.
He looks him over and says, "Oh, I'm not blood part of the family. I work for the family, so I very much fear death because, if I can't afford a revive,
Wait, are
well,
you
we're
even a
just-
bird under there?
No,
What? Oh.
this is just a suit and garb."
Oh.
Kind of holds up his mask. You see, he is absolutely a half elf.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Pulls it back down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like kind of
Is that like
what
company uniform or
I
something?
guess so.
Or is
we're part of a gang. Yakuza. We have like. How are you friends with the family? You don't know this.
Magna looks over. This is my first time here.
I'm more talking about these people.
to be fair, I just joined up with these guys like not that long ago, so
So you just walked into a Yakuza's,
I mean, yes, because if you guys try to do something dirty or wrong, I could just easily beat the crap out of the majority of you. That's why I walked in here. I'm not really afraid of you all.
I'm pretty sneaky, so I could probably just sneak out.
I
I'm
took
more-
Citrus' word that
As,
would be
as she just
okay.
points to the half elf and says, "I'm pretty sure if I sat on him, he'd die."
Uh,
amongst other things.
Wait, what?
What?
Magna looks confused.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Sabrina just kind of stickers.
God damn it. Anywho, fine. Catcher, should we go speak to Komori then?
He just nods.
Do you know where he would be right now?
Guy looks it over and says, "Well, he's pretty big on the training, so he's probably in the dojo again."
Fair enough.
So, what is there to do for fun around here?
Go
Kinda like
splash in the
looks over.
koi pond, but don't drown.
He looks it over and says, "For fun, call girls, get drunk, get high."
They have call
Play
girls
games.
here? Oh no.
Guy looks over and says, "Gamble, watch the horse races on the scrying the pool."
I'm a little
Bunch
too
stuff.
broke to gamble.
For a broke ass bitch.
Just kind of shrugs and says,
So Magna actually looks over at Citra. How many of these people actually are birds then? The outfit is very confusing at that point.
Raffo kind of like looks on over and says, "Oh, anybody in the garb is probably not at all because they're not family."
Also, wow, you are adorably small.
Thank you.
You never say that about me.
He's seen too much.
She
of you.
looks at Citra. I mean, you look like you ran out of a sewer.
You look like a gutter child.
I mean, not recently.
You have
You
done
are.
nothing to your fur. It's absolutely horrid.
And as you walk on
Also,
in,
you're
you see
missing the fur on your arms, even so.
That's why I put on the ones.
the little Raffo kind of looks on over and says, "I mean, I'm missing the fur on my arms."
Yeah, you look like you pull it off. She doesn't. Anywho,
Did you
Hey,
just run through
Apparently,
walls?
apparently,
Edwin's just like thunk 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 through the walls.
No, I
Ah,
just.
the paper
Do I
walls.
really need to do the whole walk around?
Yes. Go back and do it again.
I can't believe he listened. God damn it.
What the?
I like to think that Edwin actually ran up and Citra said, "Hey, you're supposed to go around the walls. Go back and do it again." And Edwin was like, "Oh, fine," and he walks
It's
back.
like dealing with kindergartners.
Walk
Like,
through all the
no,
holes.
you don't run across the grass. Go back and do it right.
So they walk back across the grass and then go around.
Yep.
Oh my god.
no breaking the fourth wall. Go back and to the right.
The
Oh my
literal
God.
fourth wall.
Lovely.
And
Kimiko just wandering around out there. Okay.
You're looking at the fishies.
Yeah, go play in the
He
koi
said-
pond, but don't drown.
I mean, how deep is said koi pond?
Listen, I don't care. If it's 2 inches, you might kill yourself somehow. I don't know.
Well, considering that some koi can grow up to 4 or 5 feet long, and some of these are maybe as long as your entire arm, I'd say at least waist deep, maybe chest deep.
Okay.
That's she could drown.
Oh,
in
she
that.
could totally drown in that.
Well, she's also chest high, so yeah.
She can absolutely drown in that. Lovely.
Anywho, as you walk on in, you'd see Kamari, practicing dueling stances and fighting against quite literally his own shadow using wave blades, and making flashes against it. So as you guys approach, he finishes his set and then kind of cools on off.
Is the wave blade even that effective of a weapon?
He looks on over and says, "For those who know how to use it and strike important vitals, yes, it is a tool designed for precise attacks. But in an untrained hand, it is easily useless. It scales with one's skill and expertise."
Or gun.
Yes, the modern barbarian's tool.
Magna just looks over and says, "I still have no love for those things."
It is a modern barbarian's tool to point and click and destroy whatever's in front of them. Anywho,
It's shameless, is what it is.
precisely, there is no honor. Anywho, as he turns towards you and bows his head, I assume you came here for, something.
Yes, Catcher wanted to ask you something.
Catcher kind of walks on up and says, "You ever heard of Rainer's Raiders? We're hunting him down. And his crew. We need, information on, where we can find their hideout. We'll be able to get all of them in one fell swoop." To which, Komori kind of thinks a bit and says, "I can get you that kind of information.
And what's your
Once-
price?
What are you willing to pay?" Catcher looks on over and says, No. You're selling me something. Tell me what you want." Komori kind of thinks a bit. "Well, money's always nice." Catcher just kind of looks on over. Numbers. All right. Given the kind of footwork that's required, and, given the hells that he's in the Thousand Mesas, it's not exactly a populous area. We'll have to actually thumb through that a bit. But I'll place it at 800. Catcher just kind of chuckles. Deal. Kamari kind of looks it over. You seem rather confident. Catcher shakes his head, or her head, and says, well, the bounty on that is well more than worth it. So,
That and
800 's
you're a
pocket
novice
change.
at the deal. You really should have looked at the bounty ahead of time.
Kamari looks on over and says, I don't think you can collect on that. Be my guess.
Don't doubt our
Gotcha.
skill. We can definitely put people in the dirt.
He kind of looks on over. He's like, all right then. He'll
Actually, I'm
definitely
quite
be
interested in
beyond.
knowing how strong you actually are. I saw that old man kicking your ass, but how well of a fight did you even put up?
I'm still learning. If anyone wants to roll a knowledge local on him?
Sure.
I'm close enough to have been able to hear the conversation, correct?
Yeah.
Haha.
Wow. Edwin?
You think Edwin has knowledge of local? That's
It just keeps
that's
going
a
down.
fucking joke.
Magna?
I did
Citra,
mine. It was a
yeah, it was
10.
good.
I was
Mine
in
was a
there.
19.
Yeah, you were the closest.
Citra, you have a feeling that you could maybe size them up a bit. On a good day, in a fair fight, you think you well, anyone can take him on in a one-to-one fight. However, he does not appear to be the type of person who fights fair. So, take that with a grain of salt.
Neither am I. So
Yes, but you also have craft perception, and this guy's clearly some kind of ninja.
Ninja.
Magna looks him a
are you
bit
more
and
the
hums.
stealthy type?
He looks on over and says, "Well, I am trained in shadowmancy, so yes."
Huh. I've been trying to learn some of that stuff.
Right. We could do a gamble for fun then.
He just shakes his head and says, "I'd rather not."
You don't want to get beaten down?
Well, one, yes, but two, I am trying to learn specific sets and maneuvers,
You know what?
and
I
that have
like
yet
this
to
bird.
master
He's
any.
smart at least. I was going to do
I'm
a gamble of double or nothing if you could beat me in a fight, but yes, it
I
probably
would like
lose.
to prefer to think I'm a little more grounded and down to earth. I know my limitations, and I know you are. Well,
Yeah.
you exceed that.
Cowardice is no flaw. It's a trait that definitely keeps people alive. Knowing your limits is important.
He simply nods. Catcher just kind of sighs. So, how long can we expect this information? Gamori says, well, give us some credit. By the time that you make it on over to Blackrock, I'll send an envoy to deliver that information to you. How about that? Save you a bit of time, save us a little bit of time. Because that same person will likely be the one we're going to send out to scout.
Also, Magna thinks for a moment, oh wait, Genova just stiffed me. God damn it. I just realized I asked her to look over Kiddo and she left.
Well, I mean, you're still here,
Yeah, but Genova's not.
so. She said if you said if something happens to you, nothing happened to you.
What? No, I just asked her to look over Kiddo to see if she was alright after the casting of the miracle.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, and you skipped all over that and forgot it.
Yeah, because you forgot it too.
Well, no, I didn't so much as forget it as she just
I
bamfed
asked-
out before.
I asked at the end, does anybody have anything to do or say?
Well, yeah, no, because we were too busy hanging out. We didn't expect
My
her.
point exactly. You forgot it. I forgot it too.
Big oof.
Uh, Anywho, I'll do that in a side session.
Okay.
Anywho, Catcher just kind of nods and says, "All right then. Sounds like we're gonna be on our way." Catcher kind of walks on up, places down 800 on the little tabletop, and walks on out. Komori just nods and bows.
Magna looks over and says, "Should we not all pay equally for that, seeing as how we're all using the information?"
I'm taking the biggest cut. It's fine.
Fair enough. You and me were.
She just nods. I mean, if you want to feel like we're equal, give me 400.
Magna, let's see, do I? Magna nods to that and would give her the 400.
Go right ahead.
So that puts me down to
Do.
886.
She makes her way on over. Walks on back, telling
Magna
everybody.
looks over to Kimiko. We're getting ready to leave.
Okay.
Tells the other NPCs, "Hey, we're heading on off. Get your shit and get out."
By the way, Citra, I didn't
Yeah?
know there was another rat in here other than just this little one.
There's another rat here?
Yes, back when Kiddo was being treated.
I wasn't there, so
Oh.
she's gone.
Magna just shrugs.
And they're already gone, aren't they?
They were with the doctor, so, or with the cleric, whatever he was. I don't know.
It's this shit.
Anywho, he went by the name of Smirnoff. Weird name for a physician.
I don't think I've ever heard of him.
I don't want to be presumptuous about you knowing every rodent folk, though, so. Also,
What was the rodent's name?
Squeaks, though. That's probably pretty common among.
It's right. You could roll me a knowledge local check. You get a +8 because you really should know this.
Hey, 20. Now you roll a 29. God damn.
With an effective 37, you would know Squeaks is actually an incredibly specific name, as it is a family heritage name. It is from the Squatterson
But is this Pathfinder 1 or
clan.
2? I'm not used to
Yes.
others, so it all
Oh,
looks unique to me.
so Squeaks Squatterson was there?
I don't know. Their name was Squeaks. That's all I know.
That's
But
it's not a very common name,
But,
so.
but yes, yeah, this is Pathfinder 1.
Yes, it is.
So
And didn't
Celebration.
the old man mention that name when he was talking to Citra?
Vaguely, yes.
Okay.
But yes, the Squeak Squatterson is the daughter of the head Squint Squatterson of the Squatterson clan and family. Remember, like I said, the clans are usually split into several different families, all working for the same clan. She is from the clan and the family that both share the same name. They are the lead of their clan.
Would I know where that clan is from?
You would know that it is primarily Eastern. I'm sorry, not Eastern. From the Far East, it is a Oriental-based clan. Yeah,
I guess
not
an
the one that
Oriental clan would
not
work with
the one you would
Orientals,
have too much interaction with.
but I've heard stories.
But well, in the grand scheme of the various clans and dynasties, they do have something of a long history.
Go sneeze. Sneeze, Steph. Achoo.
Strawberries?
Huh?
Strawberry?
Strawberries. Anywho.
Achoo,
But,
achoo.
Achoo.
I like how she's like, I don't want to assume you know every rat, and you're like, oh yeah, that one. I've heard of them.
Anywho, and we left Edwin behind.
Oh well.
We didn't notice.
God damn it. Because he was still at the dojo.
Because running through the walls.
I just kept focusing on walls.
Oh,
And,
strange.
and soon, eventually,
He's
the
channeling
walls.
his inner Kool-Aid man.
Anywho,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
You can
getting-
make a pretty mean build for breaking through walls with a barbarian because they have a thing where you can literally just like add your whole level to strength check once per rage and stuff. It's really fun, and you can just power through a brick wall with it so well.
There's also a bunch of orc stuff.
Yeah, and being an orc to like have the hardness of something or whatever.
Yeah. Anywho, I'm getting dry mouth. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
I'm gonna get snack then.
Wow,
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
everybody going and doing something, you know.
I might as well now, otherwise I'm gonna have to in like 30 minutes.
I will empty my baby bladder again. God. Everyone always having to do stuff. I'll be right back.
Diddly ho, neighborino.
Yoski.
Is everyone else
Everybody
here?
else, nope.
Okay, they're doing there.
Took advantage of the quick.
Well, I'm gonna eat my food then, and I'll meet myself.
Okie dokie. Now watch, just because you muted yourself to eat, everyone's gonna show back up like 5 seconds.
Blah.
Man,
Hoopla.
Dev is muted because he's eating.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
Nom, nom, nom,
noms.
nom.
Mlem,
Nom, nom,
mlem,
nom, nom,
mlem,
nom.
mlem. Fuck is wrong with me?
What is wrong with all of us?
I could list the ways.
Well, Hunter's back. We're just waiting on Michael.
Yep.
Ugh.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't gambled with anyone in the party yet,
Yes, you have.
other than the bull.
No, Citra.
Yeah, I said other than the bull.
Oh, okay. On the okay.
Yeah, I haven't done any actual gambling with anyone in the party.
I mean, too broke.
Y'all poor.
You know.
In a campaign where we can make money easy, we're all poor. Work with the
That's
UDA.
about
You
right.
can work with the UDA. You can make money pretty fast. What do you
Yeah,
have to?
just sell your morals.
Yeah, all you have to do is sell your morals. Why does no one want to gamble with Magna? Because they know
When
they'll
you say
lose, I guess.
gamble with Magna, do you mean against?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Why not? Why
Because
does
she
nobody want to
already stated that she won't make a bet that she doesn't think, or that she knows she can't, or unless she knows she can win.
Got there eventually.
I mean, she'll go to like the track or something with her.
See,
But as far as betting against, no.
you don't want to take her on in a card game, even?
Hmm.
Before you say that, excuse me.
I was back.
Unless it's very specific. Excuse me. The most gambling attempts or checks are considered profession checks. Meaning, if you don't have
Unless,
profession, it defaults on wisdom.
unless you're with a little black cat.
You know,
There's a picture of her at almost every casino.
I feel like she has a marked deck.
no.
Because that
He
is a
uses
thing.
house cards.
She uses the house rules and house cards.
They can't prove it, but she cheats.
Yeah, they just like, regardless if she is or isn't cheating. Point
We
being,
lost too much money on her.
we lost too much money.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anywho,
Does she know how to count cards?
Barely.
You assume she knows how to count.
Fair. Fair.
so unless there's anything else, I assume you all gather up all your shit and
Mm.
leave
I mean,
Kriata.
her stuff, she's gonna flush the shit down the toilet.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Dev. I had to.
Excuse me.
Your humor's in the gutter.
Anywho, you're told that the jackdaws
That joke
will
was kind of
be
crappy.
shut up gathering information for you guys, and we'll have an envoy for you to deliver that said information in Blackrock, since that would be a in between route between their scout and you guys going there. It saves everybody time.
Some real shitty personality.
Oh my god. Hey, to be fair, Dev, I only made one.
What are you talking about?
You want to call upon the fortunes again? That's what she's doing.
You're such a shit
Don't rock the
server.
boat. Okay, well, the entire
Oh
route
boy, here we go sinking again.
Oh god damn it, we're getting on a boat. I
getting
forgot
ready
about
to-
that.
290 miles.
Magna
will-
just stares at everyone. Just says, "I mean, what's the worst that could happen?"
I'm not getting on that boat
Captain
now.
Delay.
So just start signing stuff to the boat.
Sister, how much rope do you have?
Infinite.
Let me get some of that. Tie me to the mast. Something.
You don't want to get tied to the mast. That's the part that's going to go the deepest if it does a complete flip over.
It's okay. I've got a 20 escape artist.
Yeah, but once you swim, once you're really far under the water.
Shut up.
You just climb the mast up.
You know, fair point. Fair point. That's a climb check at that point.
My climb is the same as my swim.
Anywho, the entire venture on downward, will take you quite some time. Roughly about.
I'm already hovering over the Volnia sucker.
Yeah. Well, actually, it'll take you quite a while. Primarily the river route itself, which take you a little over 10 days. Most of which is the river route itself.
Oh god.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, about 5 days. My bad. I was like, you guys wouldn't use a keelboat. You guys would use a rowboat, which is a little bit faster.
I mean, if I have to row. Magnus' arms just
row your boat.
whoosh, whoosh. She
I
has the
imagine
physical
Magnus
strength.
on one side of the boat and everyone else on the other to balance it.
Compensate.
She's just got one big paddle and everyone else has tiny paddles and they're trying to go.
Anyways, since it's gonna be it's been a week since I used Dragon Blood, I can do another essence with thing with
Yes,
Sabrina.
and yes, and the hunter, if you want to use your dragon blood, go ahead and remove that negative level right now.
So I'll knock off 3 more Dragon Blood from mine.
Himiko would be
Alrighty.
practicing the harmonic.
Okay, doing what?
What do you mean, which one?
Doing what?
Doing what?
Same thing she's been doing.
Water bending.
Well,
Well,
yeah, trying to make like the little water clone at this point.
oh, that thing. Okay, yeah. Then. Roll me, I guess, 5 sing checks.
Not just take 10 for a 32 on each of them.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, as you continue to sing, well, you feel kind of just drained and very exhausted all the time. Not like physically, more like emotionally and mentally.
Mhm.
Honestly, makes me a bit more cynical, to be honest. But otherwise,
So kind of cranky-ish.
not even. More just like
Just depressed.
nihilistic, I guess, if that. But
Okay.
simply put, using these harmonics does appear to take a toll on you in some way, shape, or form.
She's like essence is better.
Gee, it's like this is in essence, dumbass.
Yeah, but my essence is less emotional.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, I mean, if you tried to use this specific, any kind of water essence, you'd feel something similar. You did feel something similar.
Wait, what do I feel when I use my shadow essence then thing?
Mm. Nothing, because shadow essence is a void, is the opposite of that.
See? No problems.
Well, yeah, because you're using something completely different. It has nothing to do with the fact it's a harmonic.
You're not. Yeah,
Now,
you're not
now,
using
now, hear me
harmonics.
out, Dev. But what if I make shadow water?
Not a
God damn.
I mean, it is a thing, but I'm gonna ignore you.
100% it's a thing.
She would
Well,
also
then
want to
you-
try out the other one that she just learned too. By the way.
Okay.
What, the red,
Mm-hmm.
parting the Red Seas? Okay.
The
Go
red water
right
trees.
ahead.
What?
You get more of the
Same
same.
check? Okay.
Yeah, you get more of the same, like I said. You just see that one vision repeatedly on over. But anyhow,
Magna would look over to Citra. Why are you hurting yourself exactly?
What do you mean?
and,
Wait.
but Sabrina just kind of smiles and says, "Well, she's attempting to demonize herself, and I'm obliging."
Why?
I want to get stronger.
So you go to this route?
It's the fun way of doing it.
I'm not doing it the same way you are.
Oh. I face palm too hard. My poor forehead.
You guys seem to not understand how getting stronger works, do you?
I mean,
It's
if anything, the Black Crow has said, "Yes, I can do all these things, but I'm just going to train you instead because, you won't learn anything that way."
There's a lot to be learned with actual physical training.
I mean,
Sabrina smiles and says, "Well, I mean, if these guys want to take the cheap way out, I can only benefit from that."
And if you want
I
to
mean-
get stronger in that sort of way, perhaps becoming friends with my tribe is a good idea for you then. Specifically for your monk friend more than anything. Because
so wait, how's becoming friends with your tribe help?
because
Student training?
the wolf riders have long been known to keep many lichen among them.
I mean, become a aware rat, I guess.
We don't have were rats. I guess
Well,
you
I
would
mean,
be a
yeah.
rat that would be a were.
But don't you lose control on a full moon?
Yeah.
That's one day out of a year, and that's if you can't keep the influence off you.
What a
And
year.
even if you see, well, of a month.
A month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could always just not see the moon during then, and you'll be fine. Just stay away from its presence.
And the
Not
10th.
hard.
Stay indoors. Yeah.
It's not too hard. I didn't do it because I don't really care too much for it. No, it has its benefits. It's harder to hold a shield when you get bigger.
I mean, you already are pretty big. Couldn't you just get a bigger shield? Because you just get the shield magic, so if you grow in size, that
It already
it
is
grows
magic.
with you. So then, how
But
would it
still, and
become
then
bigger?
you got claws and everything, and they get in the way.
Well, make it.
Big meaty claws.
Have you ever tried picking up a pencil with clawed hands? My god, it's horrible. Have you tried gripping leather in a clawed hand? You puncture holes through it. I'll scratch up the board.
But I'll consider it. I mean,
It's not something they ever hand out lightly. It's a ritual, and it's given to those who are most trusted in the clan, so you'd have to earn their trust.
I did save their leader.
That's a good start.
Start?
Damn! Just looks to the side. Yeah, that is a good start. Yeah.
Just a start?
I mean, just
been-
because you saved their leader doesn't
It
make
takes more than one act to show you are a true
trusted
member,
person.
trusted person willing to help us in our causes.
It's not.
We
Oh,
will
you
be
did by
asking
right.
you to go to war for us,
Yeah, it's
along with
yo.
us.
You're
Yeah.
not leaving once they give you this. They're accepting you as part of the clan, effectively, meaning you must be dedicated to the clan. Just because you're friendly doesn't mean you're gonna, dedicate yourself to us.
I mean, I have no love for the UDC or UDA,
UD.
whatever.
Rena just looks it over and says, "Bitch, you wouldn't be willing to sit down for a couple month-long training session. Why would you join a clan?"
Couple month-long training sessions. Hartley was saying years.
She looks it over and says, "You think wars last any
Well,
shorter?"
well, what I'm saying is that the Harvey that means leaving all of this. There's still stuff I want to get done here. There's still stuff I need to take care of. I became the leader of my own family, basically, and I
Oh, well
still need to
then,
figure that out.
I'm more than certain that you wouldn't be able to join another clan in their strife if you have your own to lead.
And there's the
But
trouble on why we're not getting help. Everyone's always too busy about themselves.
Unless you
I
want
don't.
to unify clans, go right ahead.
And nobody wants to do that. They're all too busy. Always looking out for their own clans.
I mean, that worked well, fine and dandy for the couple hundreds of thousands of years you were alone, but now you would face, you know, something way bigger than that.
Yes. Partially, a part of me hopes that paladin girl loses.
Why?
Because if the
Wouldn't
undead
that be
do,
bad for us?
my people are nomadic. We know how to avoid such threats and things. The
But what about
UDA
everybody else?
The UDA sit in one place. They'll get attacked over and over again.
But what about everybody else?
All the innocent people, like people of BlackRock.
Yes, I know that.
The people of anywhere, honestly. The civilians haven't really done anything wrong.
I know it's a bad thing, but is it wrong to wish my people well through the destruction of the enemy?
I mean, if it affects everybody else,
Sabrina just kind of shrugs, says, death to the infidels.
I don't want the innocent to die, but they already send innocents at us anyway.
she just kind of shakes her head.
If you wish, next time I'm called back for war, you can come and watch. You can see the children they put on the front lines there.
I've seen them.
I have seen them, but I'm not a war person. I would be better for sabotage, sneaking
Catcher
in,
like look.
disabling things.
Catcher looks that over and she's like,
You missed the point.
you know, I've I've already talked about this with Magna, but she looks it over saying, "Do you know anything about the actual soldiers? Not just like look at them, but have you ever talked about them? Do you ask any of them why they do what they do?"
They're just making a living.
Hardly.
They're young farmer boys and girls. They're people who had no lives who are given one opportunity to make a little bit of income at the cost of their lives. They have nowhere else to go.
Not really know anything about what's actually going on in the UDA, politically, do you? All of you are monks or wanderers or whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Have you heard about the sea bubble? Anybody can roll a knowledge local to try. Those of you who do not have UDA backgrounds, which is the vast majority of you, take a -4.
So effectively a 19, I guess.
Same.
Wow, okay.
Because like
Actually,
I
no,
said,
seriously, you
she
do have a UDA background. What are you talking about?
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I guess true.
you,
Wasn't
you
that
are
paying
from the UDA territory.
I mean, Kimiko, like I had said, was kind of like when she would pass by, she would take a job.
Oh, that doesn't
That
mean
doesn't
much.
give you a background in it.
I'm just saying.
Anywho, Citro with a 23, you would know the sea bubble
That is a big
uh,
yeah.
is a reference to
He
a
be. He be.
excuse me, a long trading system uh, that a lot of people were investing in. Basically, it is the network of sea trade between the UDA and all the other continents and countries in the world. What she is referring to is quote unquote the sea bubble pop, in which basically a massive cataclysm of the water, suspected to be from undiscerned earthbound immortals, basically wiped out several dozens upon dozens of trading ships, basically crippling and destroying, uh, you know, trade for several months on end, causing an economic collapse due to the investments and everything. Like basically, tons of people lost money overnight. Anywho, quite literally, a lot of families could not afford to feed most of their children. So, what's the one thing anybody's to do is to take their eldest and get them out of the house as another mouth they don't have to feed. These elder children, literally, 16, 17, early as 20, anybody who they can legally get out of the house have nowhere to go. Well, the UDA is expanding westward. They need bodies. They sign up. It's the only people who will feed them. Most of these kids are in the military, expanding westwards because they've been kicked out of their home due to economic collapse, and they're just looking for room and board.
So, how do we stop these kids from just trying to survive? From, how do we stop any of this, really?
She looks on over and says, "See, that's another thing. You can't stop profiteering. Somebody gets hurt if you do, and that's it. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yes. But
The
rather
the
than fighting
Empire has
themselves, they
to.
send all these poor kids and they get absolutely slaughtered, and we see the horror in their face. So do my people. Because they give these kids guns, bravado.
The Empire has to expand to feed itself, and in turn, that's gonna kill off the local populations. Now you can't stop that because if you do, well, then the Empire has to downsize, and there's a bunch of mass employment, mass starvation. Everything's free. You've seen what happens every time you read a book on any kind of mass depression.
Everything was fine when everything was tribal, but then people went and tried to do this.
Well, she shakes her
It's a
head.
whole different problem.
You
It's
brought
an
you
economic
brought
nightmare.
your problems to our world.
Also, she just shrugs like, doesn't really help when, you know, the whole UDA just mass purchases a bunch of land that people already live in. So,
Wait, what if we can steal the deeds to the land?
well, it's currently owned by the UDA government, so
Yeah,
They'll just
steal from
send the
them.
military after you.
you,
They don't care anymore at
she,
that
she
point.
looks like she looks on over and says, "You can't steal government property. The point of the deed is to tell the government that this is mine, because they have authority over, land dispute."
I hate this UDA system thing.
She looks on. She just face palms and says, "It's a piece of paper that is a receipt to the government saying I own this. You can't reach in somebody's pocket, take their wallet, and look them in the face and say I own this.
I mean, I usually don't look them in the face and tell them.
That doesn't mean anything when you can't walk away with the
Yeah.
thing you stole.
I do it
It's
all
the
the time.
land. You can't steal the land."
Yeah. But apparently the UDA think they can. They think everything's theirs by right.
Okay, so let's
Even though
stop
people
them
live
from
here
making.
already.
Let's
I-
stop
Um,
weapons or ammos.
My people could stop fighting. They'd put
No,
a
let's
small
stop
piece
their
of land, and then we'd be
let's stop their
screwed.
supply of ammo. If they can't fight, then they can't expand.
To which Kiddo looks on over and says, "Yeah, see, here's a problem. Magic exists. I make ammo out of my ass.
Then we
I
destroy the
sell it."
weapons.
She looks on over and says, "I mean,
Who do
that
you
only hurts."
think? Who do you think pays for all that? Doesn't hurt the people in charge. It doesn't hurt the people sending these people to the death. The money comes out of the pockets of everyone stuck on the side.
Kiddo just shrugs and says, "See, you're not crippling a small town. You're crippling a massive government. It, you'll pause them.
Yeah.
You'll give them
And it doesn't
delay."
matter if you kill the head of the Hydra, it comes back anyway. If I were
Well,
to
if we-
go over there and kill Armstrong, they just put somebody else in his place. Probably somebody worse.
Yeah, Armstrong's
So,
pretty nice.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
But
a lesser of two evils.
He is
Catcher.
lesser.
what if
Two evils.
what if we turn the people against the UDA?
That's the only possible way. Catcher kind of
If
snaps her
you
finger.
if you can cause some infighting among the heads of the UDA, that is the only chance you're going to get them to stop a war.
Catcher
Okay,
looks on over and says, "You know what that involves? Getting political."
Oh, I hate that.
My point exactly.
Can't they just
Sadly.
like place false evidence or something somewhere and be done with it?
And then they'll remove them and put somebody else in the head. So what?
You can't just plant evidence because, again, that's only one thing on one person. You're going to have to, make a public fiasco of it. And even then, you have to have somebody perpetuate that. Basically, get a person with an idea. You know what happened last time? When they had a president who was actually caught, you know, fucking with the vote?
What?
Nothing. He abdicated from presidency. They got a vice president to cover him up, and nothing happened to him. He walked scot free. We just changed to a different president. That's it. Didn't even get punished. And guess what? The
UDA
vice
system's
was
broken.
his vice.
So in the end, they still won. Doesn't matter.
You're not facing one person. You're facing 1.5 million people with the same ideals. You can cripple them. You can buy time. you can hurt them. But this is just the east or the western branch. That's all it is. The roots are all the way back east.
Why do you think I left back east?
Why do you think I'm here too?
Magna looks over, I believe, because you mentioned something about a dragon and saying, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Magna says and then smirks a bit. To which I understand, to be fair. I don't want to tangle with anything 3 or 8 times my size.
And 20 times your weight?
Yeah.
And unless there's anything else, you guys all melancholically ride upon a river raft. Or rather, a keelboat, my bad. Rowing and... I guess
Magna's
it's...
just rowing as she goes. She can probably do the rowing for both sides, honestly.
I mean, we have plenty of people. It's not going to just be one person. Besides, remember, we have to fit frickin' Terry on. It's going to be a pretty big...
Terry like just sits or puts his feet off the back and starts kicking.
Sure, why not?
Thunk, thunk, thunk. Yeah. But honestly,
But
the
then
way
here.
things are going, my clan's gonna end up dead or stuck in a tiny hovel given to us by the UDA.
Which, Citra, you would know. The UDA does have a quote-unquote reservation for tribal lands that they've taken over. It's more of a glorified, uh, prison camp where they just kind of literally fence off an area and say, okay, you live here now. And they can leave. It's not like they have anything else, like jobs or, any way to interact with the society around them. So, it doesn't mean anything. It's basically, you live here, you can leave, but there ain't no one out there to help you. Anywho, Terry's off in the back, kicking up some water.
Magna's got this side if somebody like Edwin and or Catcher want to take the other side to counter out her strength for pushing.
Catcher just kind of like looks on over and says, "No, thank you. I'm staying in the middle of this water death trap."
Fine.
Kiddo walks on over. Oh, bro.
All good. Okay. Edwin, give her a hand. Otherwise, we're gonna go in a circle and hit the, the side. So. No, other side, Edwin. Other side, Edwin. There you go.
You need help there, buddy.
Because Magna's got the strength. She needs at least probably 1 or 2 of you to counterbalance her rowing, so that way we don't just go in a circle.
Anywho. Anyone, everyone, pick a sucker.
11. 14. Damn, it's not me.
4.
It's not Citra.
Wait, I thought
It's
Lo went.
The one
hell
time
not
I
Edwin. Wow.
D100.
Give me
Here
a roll
goes.
just the
Fucking
100.
100. Come on, 100. Aw, I was,
77.
Damn.
I mean, this would be a
Come on,
great spot
100.
for it.
This would be a great spot for it, because it's like we're on a boat, we just see this thing running at us from the side, we're just like, oh. Just looks at everyone, well, we're gonna die if we want to hug it out.
When in
It was
doubt, hug it
nice knowing you.
Yeah, everyone just gets in a group hug, because we know
Actually,
there's no
you know what?
running
I'd rather
it.
take my chances with the water at this point.
You just get stomped. Kimiko goes and hides in the water. She's holding her breath, and there's just a foot that stomps down and just crushes her in the water.
I imagine it's thirsty. It takes a drink swallowing her.
One of these days, we have to roll a 100. It's gonna happen, and I can't wait. Because that's the day.
Statistically,
Because
yes.
that's the day Dev says, "Okay, roll up a whole new batch of characters at low level again."
No, we'll survive.
Yeah, who?
Me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll use anywhere but here, you fucking coward.
No, I can't use that on this plane.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Anywhere but
Well,
here.
But,
There you go. The other one, the anywhere but here instead of nowhere but home.
No, nowhere but home is the one I need.
Anywhere but home. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I don't know.
Which I don't think I remember seeing that spell. I think we had trouble finding it.
I swear there's one just called Anywhere But Here that works on all planes.
I wouldn't know, but
And it's a
anywhere
bard
but
one.
here just simply put doesn't work on your home plane.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. No.
But anyhow, as you all kind of drift along, kind of lazily upon this, massive row raft. I'll just call it a row raft. It's a mix between
The
a
RR.
rowboat.
The R&R, the rowing raft.
Yep.
Don't
as you
ever put
all,
the R&R before the R&R, or you'll get a rock that falls on your R&R.
as you all
R.
travel on down,
R?
to
Why is it
things
going
on
like zigzaggy?
because
Because
I cannot drag in a straight line.
Also, because rapids aren't gonna push it a bit to the sides every now and then, we have to correct it because that's how water rapids work.
How water works
Since
is
when?
not
Fuck. Since when? No, who knew?
anyhow.
This is a new development.
Shit.
As you travel along, uh, floating amongst the water, a couple 100 feet up. Let me see. Drop the token. Eh. Come on.
Got it.
Where is it?
You got this.
I believe
You
in you.
can do it.
You can do it.
Bloop.
Or not.
Oh, I had a feeling it was going to be a dead body too.
Gee, who knew?
You'd see what appears to be a body, a couple dozen feet up the way. It's slowly, uh, bobbing and floating lazily with no real resistance to the waves, uh, down the way. What do you guys do?
Hold on.
Magna looks over. More people should really learn how to swim these days.
Natural
How far are we
over
down?
Huh?
How far are we?
From?
The body.
The body.
What else would he
Uh,
be mentioning from?
I don't know, the
There's only
riverbanks, 'cause
one
that's kind
point
of
of
an important
interest.
thing.
One point of interest, really.
The riverbanks, because that's kind of important for somebody who can't swim.
I mean, it's a
Oh no.
supposedly dead body.
It's about 105 feet out.
Okay.
Use telekinesis,
Whoa.
throw it into the air, and just watch it. If it's alive, he'll scream.
Just fireball it.
Fair point. In water? Yeah, sure, go for it. I mean, technically, there's nothing stating that you can't use fireball underwater. You can
Yes,
do
it is.
it. I don't know. I don't think there is anything in fireball that says you can't.
See. Underwater Pathfinder. Do.
I think fire spells get a negative, but otherwise, I think they're fine. You can still technically use them.
Let's see. Spells or spell-like effects with the fire descriptor are ineffective underwater unless the caster makes a caster level check. DC 20 plus spell level.
Cool,
If
I'm
it
using it on
succeeds-
that surface
no,
on the wall.
That's true.
If it succeeds, the spell creates a bubble of steam instead of the fiery effect. Otherwise, the spell works as described.
Oh, I can
Oh.
steam cook someone.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you
so it
can-
does
you can
do the damage and
steam
everything as
bomb.
expected, but it simply put, it just makes super hot water and steam. It doesn't actually make fire.
Boil the motherfucker.
That's it. Honestly, I feel like that might be worse.
Double tap the zombie.
The
You,
water's
you
so
spot a
hot.
lobster. You spot a lobster. Dinner.
Insta cook it with the steam bubble.
I
Hey,
mean,
It would work.
I mean, you just cook a bunch of crayfish. I guess we'll eat those. I mean, they're not good eating, but it's better than nothing.
You know. We just figured out a new fishing method.
We used to fish crayfish out of the river by where we lived. It was silly.
Smith looks at the Lord and says, "Ew, I'm not touching that thing."
Let me
Okay,
know
why?
when it's
You
within
guys-
30
Magnus
feet,
looks
by the
over.
way.
Why would we be
Oh,
touching a dead
a lot
body
closer.
anyway?
Dev, let me know
I
when
don't
it's
have
within
a
30
choice.
feet, please.
Oh, of you?
Yeah.
That'll be like
right next to the boat.
Okay.
almost next to the boat.
I'll
Okay.
step up. I'm gonna cast detect magic so I can hopefully detect anything.
Why are we caring about a dead body? I mean, Is everyone hungry or something? What?
So over it
No.
says
No.
because we live in a world where undead come to life and shit.
Then why
Also,
would we want to go near it?
Also, I've seen mimics as dead bodies.
Yeah, that's why I'm about to cast Death Watch once it's within 30,
God
30
damn it.
feet.
Fuck.
You can cast that and then just look
Yeah, good
with
point.
your eyeballs.
Yeah, it's like
It-
you
it-
have eyeballs or something. All
Oh yeah,
It's
it
not
lasts for
an
2
instant
hours
spell.
too.
yeah.
I forget things.
I know you do. Anywho, as you look on over Citra, you do detect minor magical effects that of 8th caster level. The magic itself does appear to be of do divination and abjuration spell schools. The effect appears to be that of a minor warding and general protections of an area, though can't say of what purpose, as it is intended to be used in with others of its like. However, well, it appears to have severed that connection. You can't detect what it's trying to connect to.
Also, once it's in 30 feet, my carrying compass might go off, so let me know about that.
Uh,
That's true.
Alrighty.
If it's actually bleeding or
As it
whatnot.
slowly begins floating on up and lazily on over, it the boat does. You can walk with your feet to get closer.
I know.
Yeah, lean
I'm
over
just
the edge of the boat. What's the worst that can happen?
a 10-0
You know,
chance I'll know
Kimiko
it.
is staying where she's at.
Yeah.
So your death
As
watch is
you
never gonna detect it. Got it.
If it
Anyhow,
drifts
as you look
close
on
enough.
over, yeah. As you look on over, your carry-on compass smell does not trigger upon it. It doesn't appear to have any kind of decay or anything the like. Kimiko, as you get closer with your improved perception being,
She pulls out her
pretty
gun.
decent, uh, you
Oh,
look
boy.
on over, and you can clearly tell that it appears to be a very much not a living person. It appears to be some kind of stuffed mannequin or
Oh,
uh,
oh, fuck
effigy
no.
of something.
Oh, fuck no.
It's not a corpse. I don't think.
So are we gonna
Well,
keep going?
that's not a
Well, the
person.
rapids choose when we go. We don't choose when we go. So I mean,
And
whatever
Citra
you're
has her gun
doing.
pointed at it.
As you look on over, your death watch does not trigger anything of the like.
Okay.
Kiddo just kind of r- pulls up her oar, and just raises it in the air as it makes it way on over. Kiddo takes a swipe at it and plop smacks it on the thigh.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
a thing.
If he wasn't gonna attack, I got him.
Fair enough. Well, that's a thing going by. Who's throwing
Just keep
things in the river?
rowing, just keep rowing, just keep rowing, rowing, rowing.
I wish I knew who polluted, but oh well.
Uh,
I'd
I
have
mean,
a few
it's a
choice
bunch
words
of
of them.
straw, but you know.
And Twitch, that is your way to
Avoid
not
an encounter.
investigate things
God.
and
What do you want from
be
me? I'm
polluted.
stuck with a paddle over here. I'm not picking
I'm
it.
talking about everybody else. That is how you ignore an encounter.
You
Oh,
know?
wait. Clearly a magical thing of divination and protection.
Let's hit
No,
it with the boat. Thunk.
I'm walking on over.
You know.
You're just gonna watch it go on by.
Yep.
No questions asked.
Yep.
Yep. I'm glad you
What?
understand.
Whatever, I guess.
Twitch,
Let's
this
Well,
is
not
why I
that
go
I
on.
didn't
started up.
say anything.
To
This is why
Black
I
Rock we
started up.
go.
This is why I started up a secondary D&D group and invited like half of these people, and not the other. Anyhow.
We actually investigated the body. Or wait, no. Was that?
I
We
mean, he was
investigated
like
a man
nearly
with a
dead, but yes, he
parasite.
was nearly dead.
That's right. The duel was this one.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Well, if you guys ignore that
Well,
encounter,
to Black Rock we go.
Yep.
roll me another. Let's see.
We're picking a
Everyone
sucker.
except second random encounter, please.
I got a 4 again.
It's 17.
Oh, goody.
Give me like a
Lucius
minute. I'll
rolls
be
last
right
one.
back.
All right.
Hunter?
Yay.
12.
Lucia, please roll me a D100. I'm
Damn.
using a different random encounter table just in case.
Gosh dang
You
it,
roll a
want that
70.
100.
I have replaced it all 100.
You
Did
know?
it? Yeah. That's not how it goes.
Let's just hope it's not the Triton doing lewd things again.
Oh, Sabrina will join them.
You know, the Chad Triton from really early on that was just like trying to steal yo girl. Mr.
It's
Steal,
Mr. Steal
Mr. Steal yo girl Triton.
Wow, wow. Anywho,
It's the studio girl.
as you guys travel on, next several days on down, Sabrina will be kind of sitting on the tail end, throwing out a fishing line from her fishing kit because she actually bothered to buy one earlier.
Are you actually any good at fishing?
I don't know. This is my first time.
Fair enough.
I bought this because I figured we might be on the boat city for a bit
Sorry about
longer
that.
than expected.
Ah,
As she is going to default on a wisdom check. As she gets +5 for half level, she gets a 10. She is strictly average at fishing, meaning it will take her like 5 hours to catch a guppy. Have you ever gone fishing? I don't get shit.
yeah. No,
I
no.
don't
The
think
idea of fishing is to throw out the line and sit there and have a beer next to you, chat with your friends, get drunk. Sometimes check the
Friends?
hook, realize the bait is gone, put more bait on, throw it out, grab another beer. Right? That's
It's
fishing,
an
right?
it's an excuse to crack a cold one with the boys.
I guess.
Sorry about that. What I miss?
Beer talk.
New encounter. Several days later, Sabrina has taken up fishing because she's bored. She has a fishing kit and cast out her line for a strictly average
It's a
10.
damn shame she can't use herself as bait. She'd get more bites that way.
Anywho, what
Only if
is
you're into
everyone
that.
else doing?
What'd you say, Doug?
What is everyone else doing?
I stuck
Sabrina,
rowing. I'm
Are
one of the rowers.
Oh,
Talk
I'm
about
talking.
open a cold one. I'm gonna go to our wagon supply. Actually, no wait. Did I? Do we still have the beers?
We have a lot of things.
Let me check the wagon
I
supply.
think we have the cactus juice at least still.
I have that in my supply. Yes we do. I'm gonna I can't pronounce these words. The kumis.
You're right.
Oh, you're
Kumis.
getting the cummies? Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm getting the cummies. I'm gonna sit next. I'll sit next to Sabrina and have some cummies.
My God.
Citra, pass me one.
Okay, I'll take two. Or does Sabrina want one too?
He looks over and said, "Sure."
Okay, that'll knock out the cummies.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Astro just looks on over and says, "You guys are gonna tip the boat." Kill's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, I'm gonna." Okay.
Magna looks over and says, "I am taking a lot of the weight. To be fair, I don't think they can. I don't
don't-
think they can counterbalance me all too well."
Harry moved over to that side.
Oh God, Terry
right.
will though.
Okay.
Oh
Uh,
God, Terry needs to stay in the center because Terry is way
I'm
heavier than
wrong.
everyone else.
Yeah. This
So,
is as much as the center as he could be without displacing everyone.
I mean,
If he was dead center.
yeah, I could just literally go like that.
Sure.
There you go.
Well, I meant
Bye.
dead center, like in the where.
Well,
where
yes,
Nico is.
but
As you guys float on over.
Magna herself is a lot of weight. It takes quite a few people, I think, to counterbalance her as a whole. If we
How much? How much does Terry
it's
weigh
all
again,
out.
Dev?
Terry weighs way too much. Terry big.
I imagine the front of the boat lifts up just a little bit.
You know,
Let's see. Terry weighs upwards of 9 tons.
Yeah, he fucking hefty.
He weighs a little less than an elephant. Mostly
However,
because he's about the size of an elephant.
But if he is half on the boat and kicking with his feet to help with the rowing,
Propulsion.
he's only half of his weight's on it, so which really isn't much.
Let's see. Do. Anywho, so Katra is very nauseated as she's been on the boat for several days. I assume you guys would, should you want to need to rest, you would have, pulled off to the
Mhm.
side. But even then, the most of her time will be spent on the boat as she is just reeling over in the front.
Be sure to be sick off the side of it.
That's why I'm my head over.
Yep.
You gonna be okay over there?
Should
No.
Never.
I'm staying in the middle.
Magna just looks over and says, "Do you ever ask somebody who's got common sickness if they're fine?" It's usually a no on the boat.
Catcher, do you need someone to hold your hair?
I have a scrunchie.
Okay.
Pulls it on up and crunches her hair.
And
She
then
is
all I hear is
absolutely-
bleh.
Bleh.
Well,
Yeah,
how much further until this town? Things are slow.
I don't know. As you
I
guys
miss the
continue.
wind wolves.
I'm sorry, what?
I miss the wolves of wind.
Yeah.
These modes of transportation are so slow in comparison.
Gil just kind of shrugs a bit.
Though I hate when they go into the air. This terrifies the hell out of me.
Do they actually
yeah.
run in the air?
Yes,
How does that work?
You've met one. You've seen one.
I don't think we have.
You.
Hello?
Well, no, wait. Oh, you gave it away, Dev. I was gonna say he probably had to roll a check if he remembered anything like such a thing.
Yeah, that would be a
Yeah.
very
I
big.
think
If
I
you
know
forget, you forget.
No, I know my other characters in the past have met them. I don't remember if Citra has.
You know what?
Doc,
That's right.
Doc,
Citra-
Em, and Citra met Holo. Yes. Because
Oh.
remember, we had to give her clothes because she was running around in the nude.
Oh, that, yeah.
So we were like, because she was stealing from our fucking caravan. We're like, whoa, wait, whoa, brat, what are you doing?
That's right. Yeah, you tried to adopt her, I remember.
It's not that I tried to adopt her. It's like, are you alone? Would you like to come with us at least so you're not alone? Because she was running she's running into the wilds all alone. It's like I don't
We
want to
have
see you
food.
get hurt.
Come get in the wagon.
Goddamn, it's probably for the best that she didn't come with us because she probably would have died knowing our dumbasses. We could lead her to death. So it was the
As
correct
you
option.
all just kind of sit around and chat, popping up your lukewarm ones with the
Popping
people
bottles.
of
Our warm
multiple
cummies.
of various gyms.
God damn it.
Anywho,
It's kumis, but we are now pronouncing it as cummies because, we're fucking degenerates.
the children.
We are children at
Anywho,
heart.
as
Well-grown
Kiddo immediately recoils a bit. She's like, did anyone see that?
See what?
I'm looking this way, so now.
I saw something just vaguely greenish just go under the boat.
And
Kind of scurries on over to the other side.
I gotta step away from the edge then.
Catcher looks over and says, that might have been my vomit. Kiddo looks over and says, no, it
What
was
have
on
you been eating?
it was on starboard. And Kiddo just kind of leans on
Starboard?
over. Starboard.
Starboard.
The right
Starboard.
side of the ship.
Stab it.
So why are you on the left?
This is port now.
Magna
Why
looks.
can't people just say left and right?
Magna looks over to Citra. Wait, we spent this much time on boats and you haven't picked that up yet.
Kiddo looks
Why-
it over like, how many boats have you stolen?
I haven't stolen boats.
Bolts?
Magna
They
looks
come
over and
hit
says,
really
"You surely
hard.
haven't stolen a dictionary."
She shakes her head.
Dictionaries
Clearly,
don't
she's
always
going
tell you
now.
the kind of stuff.
What?
Kiddo kind of goes on over. Now, kind of on her knees, looking on down into the water.
You say
Fine,
what
what's
is the
down
boat?
below?
I look over at this side.
All right, roll me a perception.
Magna just rolls her eyes. Do you want me to get in the water and look?
She looks on over and says, no, definitely not. Citra, as you look on through the water, the glistening reflection of the sun makes it hard to make out anything underneath the water. And the ripples of the boat itself don't help for anything nearby. But
If there is
you
anything under the
don't
boat,
see
should
it.
Terry not lift it up out of it in case it might attack his feet?
As you say that, because of everything you said, as if on cue, everyone, please.
God damn it, Terry.
You're the one who's saying, all this stuff about, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, the only form of land transportation you guys have?
You mean Terry who
This
can...
isn't land transportation. Oh well.
Well, there's
Oh.
my one crit
Terry!
for the day.
Yeah, fucking Hunter. Jesus Christ. Getting it on initiative of all things. Oh, hey, I'm rolling a 30 as well. I'm actually above you. Get fucked. Yeah, I beat your nat 20. Hey.
Katra is effectively, you know, not really in the game as she is nauseated, and it's by way of cutting down on the NPCs that can help you that aren't technically part of your
What
party.
NPCs are gonna help us?
Huh? Sabrina and Terry himself.
You know, that's true. If Terry does get in the water, one, he can easily have the swim score because of his huge size and his strength, and two, he might actually be able to tear into whatever is actually probably going to attack him.
And he'll have all of his damage rolls halved because water combat.
That's still okay, still, but he can still tear into him quite a bit if it's something.
I mean, if you want, you can have a
flashy.
green tentacle come up and grab Sabrina.
Blah, blah, blah. You don't know.
Dear
Oh
God.
god, we're being attacked by a mini kraken.
It's a baby quacking.
Baby
Can we
quacking.
keep it? Can we keep it?
To which Magna just says, "No, I'm having calamari." I've never tried
Anywho,
calamari before.
That's what we
As-
named him.
as part of its excuse me, I guess surprise round, you'd see what appears to be some kind of big hulking, lurking doot. How far back? I can put him actually pretty far back. Massive green thing bobbing up out of the water. And it opens up its massive gaping maw and fires out a long, fleshy tongue.
Uh oh. Oh. Oh,
Mm,
Citra.
As it
Right.
as it attacks Terry,
Oh no, it's gonna.
grabbing onto him, and with its massive grapple, yeah, it got him.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised
Oh,
it didn't go for Citra, the small little thing to eat.
it couldn't see you from
Citra's
under
not even a
water.
snack.
That's true. It
Oh,
could
that's
only see
true.
Terry's back end. That's right.
Anywho, with a
God damn it,
CMB
gang.
of 45, Terry is. Oh, I forgot. I need to roll for Terry.
Yeah, his CM or his initiative.
Oop, there's Terry. As he has definitely been grappled. He does not have a 45 CMB. He does take his dex penalty. There you go. And promptly is yoinked into the water. Off the back of the boat. Whoosh. Well, actually, he's. Never
Wait,
mind.
he
He's
can
not all the way off. He can roll a climb check to grab on. All right, so he is grabbing onto the back of the boat, which promptly, reels everybody else back in. You feel the boat itself just shunt forward. Everyone who can roll in acrobatics, 15. Everyone roll in acrobatics, 15 to stay standing. I'm pretty sure 90% of you. It's just Kimiko
Nice.
who I don't think can.
I rolled a 2.
What you talking about? I just rolled 24.
Yeah, you you are the only one who has to actually roll. Like I said,
Oh,
I
well,
got the
yeah.
same thing, but I rolled a 2.
you don't need to roll.
You
You're
know
fine.
what? I want to roll for fun. Let's see.
Well,
Acrobatics. Boop, boop, boop. I rolled low, too. Look at that. I only rolled a 13.
You have a plus 15. You're
Yeah,
fine.
no, I have a plus 15.
Anywho, as Terry is grappled, as a free action, this thing stops swimming and submerges another 5 feet under the water as its weight pulls down upon it. Uh, it effectively has the water cover benefit. Magna, is your turn. Well, whoops. What? I'll show. Boop. There you go. Magna, is your
That thing
turn.
was pretty big. That thing was huge sized, was it?
It is hug-sized, yes.
Ah, god damn, these giant things always coming around.
Gee, it's like,
Bup, 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 bup. Let's,
magics and monsters. Things got to be huge.
yeah,
Of course they are.
let's see. I can run and jump over onto the back of Terry, can't I?
I mean, yeah, he'll be willing. He's kind of just stretched out like a floorboard right now. So, yeah, he's
Fine.
mostly
He's
the most of his body is underwater. You'd be running across his back if you want.
Yeah, just to jump onto the back of it and look for that tongue that grabbed it.
Well, unless you have a
can't-
slashing weapon,
yeah.
you can't. Well, you have your teeth actually.
Yeah.
You can try and bite the tongue in
Yeah,
half.
pretty much. Run in and try to bite off the tether. So-
I assume you're gonna do the charge bite because that does
Yeah.
more damage.
Yeah.
Alright,
just
go for it.
whoop. I don't know.
I'll say since Terry is, effectively becoming your quote unquote mount, you don't take squeezing penalties because you're actually trying to be on top of him, not
Yeah.
fighting him for his actual space. Go for it.
We kind of need him. Stop. Goddamn frogs. They keep getting bigger every year.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guile my bite.
Out of character, Edwin, are you gonna ask it what it tastes like?
God fucking damn it. Wait, do I have what's it called? Do I have the feat that lets me not take the negatives on the first swing? Shit, I don't remember.
Terry's focus.
Yeah, do I have Furious Focus? I don't remember if I did or not. Weapon Focus is Hurtful, Visceral Threat, Dodge, True Professional Rogue Talents.
Also, I'm gonna tint it so you guys know that it's underwater.
Lub, lub, lub.
Oh yeah, no, Bruiser, Strength, Training, Furious Focus. Okay, so I don't take the -4 on this. It is already listed in it, but
All right,
Yeah.
so I'll
get
treat it
rid of
as
that.
+6, +4 from the Furious Focus, +2 from Charge.
okay, so boop. Oh wow, this one's actually I've never used this before. It's actually still to GM.
Yeah, take that off GM layer. As I already see it, you rolled a 42.
Yeah.
You definitely hit. You rolled a 27 for damage.
Yeah.
As you rush on over, you lay a bite square into the meat of its long tongue. Your teeth dig into it and bite a chunk out of it, but it's physically too much to even put in your mouth. You dealt well over half of the damage of the tether, but it still holds strong. And yeah. Although
that
you'll notice,
was a power attack, so I think I can do an
Oh.
intimidate on it.
As
As
you're not
per-
attacking a creature, you're attacking its weapon. You're effectively attacking an item.
Yeah, I
The
really can't
tether-
intimidate the item, I guess.
Yeah,
Fair
you are
enough.
attacking the tether. You are not attacking it
Intimidated
Fair
the
enough.
tongue.
because its tongue has a completely different set.
However, if
he-
we absolutely break that tongue, he can't use the tether anymore.
He
So-
will not have that in.
So this is already a nice deterrent. It's already almost broken, cut through half of it at least.
He might just want to let go soon.
As she starts growling down at the water. Well, this is going to be annoying. That's her turn.
Alrighty. Edwin, is your turn. What do you do?
Well, I'm also going to try and hop up and slash at the tongue.
All right, do it.
Hey. Thank God Terry can hold so many people because he's huge. Woohoo!
You know.
Hooray for hug size.
With a 31, you definitely hit the tether. It's
Awesome.
basically pretty trash. But with an 18, you slash on down. With a +1 electric damage, I mean, it's a thing. You did 1 electric damage.
Awesome.
The 18, you cleave into it, dealing 19 total.
Yeah, and Dev, I'd like to attack it again then.
What
Vicious,
ability is that? Please
the
remind me.
opportunist rogue talent. When an ally hits in melee, I can take a free attack of opportunity.
Is there any other? It's once per round attack of opportunity.
Yep.
If you're dismissed by combat by another character, this counts as one of your attacks
Yep.
of opportunity.
Does that work against items?
It works on. This is.
It says
not-
opponent. No,
Oh, so I.
object
Okay.
not opponent.
No. That
Sadly.
sucks.
I mean,
Is there
once you
tongue?
punch the frog, then you can. Yeah.
Well, the frog is not going to be coming after us once we sever this tongue. It knows better. It's going to run away.
Tongue, how is
say
that not
that.
part of him?
It's part of him. It's not him because again, tethers are specifically
Yeah.
different than the creature. They don't benefit from anything the creature has for, things that benefit it.
Yeah.
And
And we are doing damage to, I think, the creature as a whole.
no, tethers
No?
tethers
Okay.
have a completely separate HP pool.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's like a stomach with a swallow whole creature. Any damage to the stomach actually doesn't damage the creature at all.
Oh, okay. Well, we've
Yeah.
almost absolutely severed this tongue. The dragon's probably going to think twice about this now at this
As
rate.
you slash into it with your
Jesus.
slashing style, tiger style, you cleave 4 of your fingers right through it. It's dangling by a thread, a single tendon. The as a no action, the dragon lets go of Terry, allowing him to flounder in the water, freeing him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Terry recovers his dexterity and is currently just bobbing in the water.
Magna
Grappling
looks
on
over to
back.
Terry and just in turn says, "Are you fine?"
Terry just gives a grunt of approval, mostly trying to doggy paddle his back half to make sure you on his tail end don't enter the water itself. Sabrina just kind of smiles. Standing on up, points a finger in the water.
Oh god,
And-
electricity, please no. Oh god,
He
please
looks over
no.
to Terry and says, "Actually, no, that's a bad idea."
That's a horrible idea.
He kind of thinks a bit. Well, I know it's somewhere back there. As she aims underwater, casts glitter bomb.
Well, that's a fucking thing.
Right upon where she last saw it, descend. Boom. You just see a bright flash of glitter and everything in between.
The water is hella sparkly.
I didn't
It
realize you could.
Wow, it passed.
Passes the will
But
save,
it has
although-
a minus 40 on itself, so we could all pretty well see this thing under the water pretty easily.
Absolutely.
Shiny.
It's very shiny under there.
Does that work underwater?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say I didn't realize that works underwater.
A conjuration spell can only be cast in anything that would not normally prevent it from entering that space.
Like a
Basically
closed chest. You can't cast it inside of a closed chest, but you can cast
Yes,
it on
for
top of it.
purposes of,
Yeah.
things that, have air or water or whatever, things like that, it would be like, okay, can you cast a solid object into a solid object? No. Can you cast solid into liquid? Yes. Can you cast liquid into liquid? No. Because basically it's density rules, basically.
So you can't
The more
cast air
dense-
into air.
Well, again, you can create more dense objects in less dense objects. So you can cast Poison Cloud, obviously, into air, But you
No,
can't cast poison
that's
cloud
making it
into
more
water.
dense. That's the same. It's air to air.
No, because the poison cloud is more dense than pure clean air.
Yeah.
So you can't summon helium.
What?
God fucking
I
damn
mean,
it.
Anyways,
there is no spell that does that to the extent of my
So
knowledge.
this thing's been glitter
but
bombed. Citra, you can see it probably clear as day under the water now. It's got a -40 stealth. This thing ain't
Yeah,
very
you can-
stealthy.
Anywho, as you say that, do welching up from the other side. Da dun da dun da dun da
Oh
dun
no, Catcher,
da dun.
no.
Yeah,
Uh, sprawling out from under the ground or under the water
oh,
comes another Goliath frog
Ah,
as it
shit.
roars
oh
on out.
no.
Blarg. Uh,
Her
oh wow.
responds with her own blarg.
Catcher just looks on over, groaning, crap, as the Goliath frog fires out a tongue at Catra, nails her square on the side of the head. Ew. And is promptly yoinked into the water.
Ah, god damn it. Magna looks back. Okay, I gotta get over there. God. Ah.
The grunts, like, if I was able, you just see bubbles as she just goes underwater.
Damn it.
Blunka blunka. As a free action, the guy stops swimming and sinks 1 foot. Or, well, 1 square, 5 feet underwater.
so I can't even see that one.
Well, I mean, he hasn't rolled a stealth
Not
check,
yet.
so you can see him. But obviously these things can roll stealth checks above, well, everybody except for Kiddo's perception.
Hmm, hmm.
Anywho,
For now.
for now, Citra, your turn. What do you do?
So I
Harry is
can't.
in the water. Petra is underwater. This guy is underwater.
And I can still see this guy in the bottom right.
You'd have to get to the other side
Yeah.
of the boat, though.
I mean, yes, you strictly speaking, he's underwater, so you can't see through the boat. He is under. So
Okay, so Citra will come running over. See,
oh yeah, I forgot. You have booties. You have
Yeah,
booties.
he's got
oh
60
yeah, I always got booty.
Yeah, he's got 60 feet of movies.
You
Boom,
know.
boom. Or 50, whatever, because I think he has slow speed, doesn't he, from being small?
Keep in mind, because we haven't done this in a very long time, but we are using home rules on how electricity affects water.
Be careful with it.
Well, I was gonna say any targeted area of the the water itself effectively treats itself as an affected area of electricity for 5 feet per spell level out from the point of origin. So if you do, like, I don't know, lightning bolt straight downwards, it'll affect the water in a radius out 15 feet, or whatever heightened level that you cast it at, starting at 3rd spell level.
Okay, I want to make sure one thing though. I can see Catra and I can see the frog.
Yes, you can. You can see
So,
them
you-
both.
so you're telling me
So-
Shocking Orb is fucking hilarious in the water.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Because I could just create a giant area electric net.
Because I'm thinking,
Hell
so
yeah.
I'm thinking of making some boiled frog right now.
Oh,
Yes.
You're gonna
All right.
boil this frog?
Do
Boil,
it.
mash him, put him in a stew?
Fireball.
So you're gonna have to beat
underwater.
remember, you have to beat a caster level DC 23, right?
Is that what? Let me see what my
It's
odds
20
are.
plus the spell level, I think, for
Yes,
using
correct.
a
You're
fire
correct.
spell underwater.
I don't want to take the chance for that. Damn.
You can use
Uh,
lightning, but you can aim behind it to hit it with the AoE of it. If you wanna
could
be
just-
if you wanna be a dick.
I might just snowball it with a bullet.
Fair enough. I mean, range.
Okay, go ahead.
He's only a little bit under the water, so you're only taking a little penalty for shooting through.
And
the
he's
water.
pretty big too, so I can
Yeah.
just.
Mm-hmm.
You're still shooting against his touch underwater, so I mean,
So let's start with the bullet.
the only annoying part is he's gonna have cover, but I don't think that matters with a 36 touch against these things. Jesus fucking Christ.
36 of touch. That does hit, but you can physically feel the impact of the water, definitely dampening the blow that you would be doing.
Are
But not
bullets
the
not?
ice.
Oh yeah, bullets are piercing. Wait, don't piercing not take a negative underwater?
If they originate underwater,
Ah.
yes.
Mhm.
If they come from out of the water in, then the medium of impact makes it do half.
So I gotta jump in the water. Got it.
I mean,
You
technically,
want to do this with a
I'm.
grapple build?
I mean, that's what
You
I'm
want-
doing next.
Okay.
I mean,
Anywho.
listen, I don't lose in the grapple build. That just means I'm within biting distance.
Anywho, with the impact, having the damage from 15 to 7 for the actual bullet itself, then the snowball doing 19 damage. You definitely know the bulk of your damage is coming from the magic, not
It
from the.
usually does.
I mean, that is true. Unless he gets his sneak attacks off, that is a
Oh,
fact.
I didn't say I hellcast stealth before that.
Yep.
Ripperoni.
Also, we're at the level like everything has fucking uncanny touch anyway at this point. So I mean, fuck us, I suppose.
15. Oop. And this thing will roll a fortitude that it needs to not one to fail. Yeah, it's fine.
Wow. To what, lose its breath because it's not an actual.
No, because of the snowball.
Oh.
The snowball stagger. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I forgot your DCs are absolutely tiny on that.
I'm doing it for the damage, not the
Yeah,
DCs.
yeah, fair enough.
Do.
I love how a level 1 spell is still relevant damage wise.
Well, it's for damage, yes, because damage. But anyhow, so Citra has movement. That's your standard. Do you have
Oh,
Swift you
boy.
want to use?
No.
Alrighty. Now this thing's turn. Is very cranky that you guys nearly tore off his tongue.
What's he gonna do about it?
I fucking shoot Sabrina, looks like.
He is going
Just threw a line
to
to her.
he is going to move
Oh,
action,
no.
swim on up, because he is fighting against the current and your
Oh,
guys'
yeah.
robot speed, which is honestly laughably underwhelming. You guys move at a rate of 15 feet per round. This guy has a 50-foot swim. He can basically swim circles around you if he really wants to.
Wow,
But anyhow,
dude.
he
It'll probably
scoots
work
on
for
up.
a while.
Yeah, he scoots on up, gets to 30 feet. Open its gaping maw. You see roiling acid splay on out. All of you.
I
roll
hold
me a
up my
reflex.
shield and give myself cover. Fuck that shit.
Everybody except Magna. Roll a reflex 32 or take 72 acid damage.
Fuck that noise.
Luckily, I'm on the other
32?
side.
Yeah.
Not you, though.
Reflex
You go safe.
32.
Oh!
Yumiko, you're
you-
stupid and dumb. You're not in the area.
You're not in the area.
You said everyone.
everyone within
Everybody
the 30-foot
in the area,
Okay.
listen and pay attention.
Not you.
Terry fails. Sabrina. Come on, Sabrina.
I'm glad I'm not over there because that's what my friend
Hey.
is.
Sabrina
I have
has
acid splashed
exactly.
on it.
That's a lot of fucking acid damage. Jesus
Edwin, take
Christ.
72 acid damage.
It's
He's a con
16
build.
D6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
how
roll
many, look at
16.
how many 5s and 6s there are. And 4s.
I did roll very high. I did roll.
Holy shit.
Anyhow. One ow. Sabrina
Damn.
takes 31 acid damage. Terry takes all 72 at Magna. Manages to shield herself for all of it. Terry is very hurt.
Damage negation. Damage negation. The best fucking ability in the entire game. Fuck that shit.
Alright.
Oh, you're
As
gonna
you have used
breathe
your
at me?
immediate action, you do not have a swift action next round.
So, Deb,
DR
he's not
cover
any closer
elemental?
to the boat.
No, he is.
Does DR cover elemental?
Fuck no.
No. You would need acid resistance.
That's why you have elemental
Elemental
resistance.
resistance.
Yeah.
Since
Yeah,
when?
you take all 72 like a bitch. Anywho, the half-Goliath frog then, as a free action,
Wait.
stops swimming and descends down one.
Wait, that
5
doesn't
feet.
use my immediate action, is it? It's just I can do that once
No,
per round.
no. Are you using the bulwark?
Yeah, I think so, right? It's
Yeah, that's
block
immediate
one
action.
attack. Oh, okay.
It's immediate action. It's always been immediate
Oh,
action.
okay.
Otherwise, That'd be kind of dumb. Anywho, it's now Terry's turn. Terry, very wounded, his spur scorched and burning from acid. He
Probably needs to get
he,
on the boat.
yeah, he makes a climb check, which he really doesn't need to, but he passes the DC that he can beat in the sleep
Please
and
tell me.
pulls himself on.
Oh, that's the half dragon breath. They only have one a day of that, don't they? So at least he can only do that once, I think. Fuck.
Yep. Terry pulls himself up, yelping and whimpering. As you enter on, you hear him cursing and saying, "Fuck, ow, fuck, ow, fuck, ow."
Okay, like, okay. Terry's quite hurt. And the other two took damage too.
Terry growls a bit and turns and faces towards the frog. And other than that, he just prepares an attack to bite the fucker once he gets within range. It's now Kiddo's turn. Kiddo.
Be mindful of the breath. They have acid.
Uh, do. Kiddo. Let's see. She's really limited to range attacks. She is a melee build.
Oh, I didn't even. Nobody mentioned anything, but Yank TV, if you're still here, I'm sorry about that. Yanked.
For that, you hydrate.
Because we were doing combat, I didn't look at chat.
Yeah. Let's see. Kiddo just kind of grits her teeth and she's like, fuck it, I'll try and... You know what? It out of the water in the back. I'm gonna fry this thing. As a swift action, as part of casting, you see Kiddo gather up arcane energies, and you see flames gather around her fist. What?
Can we see Terry's HP or no?
Yeah.
You
yeah,
can. It's
Just
just
my
under everything.
fat ass is over
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Let's say, here, there's Terry's HP. You happy?
Yes.
No.
Okay,
Thank you.
now move myself back up.
Anywho, you see fire gather around her fingertips, to which, as she throws her hand out, as a swift action, she uses do elemental modification ability. What's it called?
What, from the wizards?
Versatile evocation from the
okay.
wizard's class ability. She changes the elemental damage of the fireball to electricity, which does change the spell descriptor. So it's no longer actually fire. She doesn't have to roll a concentration.
Yeah, there's just a little blue bee going over there that's just about to burst into electricity. Lovely.
Yep. As it enters the water and explodes on out, totally encompassing the frog.
63 electricity. Ow.
The frog rolls its reflex. Does pass for half.
Wow.
But
Fuck.
How do you dodge half of it in water?
you get good because the game
Nerd.
just says that. How do you dodge half of an area effect that encompasses every square around you?
How do you
You just
dodge
get good.
all of an area?
Magic and monsters.
But that
Magic
makes a
monster.
little more sense than the water, which conducts electricity, so it's
Yeah,
did,
you
did
want?
anyone get hit? I didn't see. Or did he
No,
dodge?
Evan did.
Okay.
Yeah, Edwin got hit for the full.
I like how we all have like evasion and none of us can ever beat the save.
Anywho, this guy takes half the 63, which is 32 fire or electric damage. He takes 32 electric.
Even when it's your
I'm-
teammate casting the shit.
I'm half tempted to tell all of you. You should probably just get improved evasion at that point. That way you just take half regardless.
Hey, guess what?
Saying
You have to be a
cheap.
rogue for that. Hey, guess what? That's only Citra.
Hey, guess what? No, it's not.
What do you mean?
Hi.
Well,
hi.
you're an outlier. You can just negate damage from anyone.
That too, but
but
also hi. I'm a rogue too.
I know you're a rogue.
I can do
Anywho,
it.
that's all Kiddo can really do. She's like, ugh. You know what? Try to lure it up here.
They don't
Anywho.
seem intent on fighting a land fight.
Anywho, Katra is still, thrashing and flailing very tiredly.
She can claw at the tongue.
She's
No, she can't. She is fatigued, or she is nauseated, which only allows her to take a move action. To which she attempts an escape artist check. Wow.
wow.
That's funny.
Okay.
Noise. GG.
You know. Bet you didn't see that one coming now, did you, Chief?
She does so. She kicks and flails and tries to free herself, but ultimately cannot escape the grapple.
What?
Their CMD is higher than a 45.
God damn.
Maybe they should have wrote a CMD.
You didn't know that.
You don't
Hey,
know that.
Katra's, huh?
Whatever.
Katra's escape artist is higher than her CMD check. I'm playing the characters like, oh, my roll is higher than this. I will use that roll.
No.
That is all Katra
You
can
know
do.
Yanked, right?
Huh?
Talking to Yanked.
Okay. Anywho, it's Kimiko's turn.
Wait,
So,
why are you
Dev, how
doing
do
a
you
sad
check,
face, Hank? I did your
distance?
ara. Did you miss it?
You click
I
on
think
you click on the ruler button on the left sidebar, right under the magnifying glass,
Mhm.
and then once you're in that setting, click on one thing and then drag. That'll tell you the distance.
okay. So we're good to use this. Boop.
Panel energy. All right. Everybody who is hurt, heal for 27 damage.
Be less hurt.
Be less
So
hurt,
that's everybody in the party. Ooh, yeah.
basically.
Pretty much everyone who got hit with the acid.
hmm I'm helpful.
Yay, you did about.
Whoops.
Oh,
Oh
oh
well.
God,
Not me
we're
do
all
that.
gonna drown.
Well, you did about a quarter of the like of what the damage it did. So hey, don't
Yeah,
worry, Chief, you're doing okay.
I had crap rolls.
4, 1, 4, 2, 3, 2. I mean, slightly below average, yeah.
You know.
It's like I
Here we-
rolled a 6 on my mimic check.
Well, no, it's just that healing never outpaces damage. So.
Well, yeah, but it slows your death.
Yay!
Well, I mean, collectively speaking, she healed 4 people with 8d6. That's effectively 24d6 of healing.
Yeah.
But yes, in terms of getting hit by an AoE effect, no. Anywho, Kimiko, you have a move action. What do you do?
That's it. She's gonna just kind of see where she's at.
Alright. Magna, it's your turn. What do you do?
Yanked, why are you big sad? What happened?
I think it's because
Did you-
Catcher failed the escape artist.
Is it?
Because that's
I
when
thought
it
was
popped
'cause
up.
of, I thought it was because of missing the ara that they got.
No,
But
it
then
happened
how
around
do
the time
I deal with this?
failed.
We are not made
Oh,
for
you did miss the
war.
Ara.
Okay,
Oh.
fine. Okay, don't miss it this time, Yanked. Are you ready? Okay. Yanked. There you go. You got a second one. Don't abuse it.
You got a second one, don't abuse it.
Any hit?
I have no idea what the fuck to do against water enemies.
Kill them.
Yeah, with
The-
what?
Smash
Well,
I could get the
Well,
water to fight them.
Well, I
But
was
gonna
if I'm
say-
the only one who can do that, no one's gonna fucking come help me.
Well, I was gonna say, remember, this guy is kind of scared to use his tongue,
Yeah,
and he's out of
because
his
he's
range
about to
of breath.
lose it and he's out of his breath, so he's pretty much effectively useless. All I can do is come over to the other side, jump in, and try to pull Catra out. That's all I can fucking really do.
Then do it.
You think I'm gonna beat it, CMB?
No, well,
I can attack its
Good
tongue by
try.
jumping in and biting at it, but that's about it.
sit on his tongue.
Nom it. Nom it.
Grapple the tongue.
Nom the tongue.
Make out with the giant half-dragon frog.
Oh. And it's not like I can charge. I have people in the way.
Well, you also can't charge because,
I'm also
You
on
know.
Terry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was. Yeah.
Terry
Yeah.
counts as difficult terrain.
Yeah. God damn it! What do I do about? There's nothing I can do this round.
If only
at this
you
rate.
had a gun
Fuck guns.
or magic.
Spitters are quitters.
Oy vey.
Okay, our biggest.
Yanks, quit trying to.
Okay. Shit. So, god damn it, Terry takes up so much room. Eh.
Well, actually, what did I say difficult terrain. Never mind. I'm forgetting. He's an ally. You can move through his space with no
Yeah, but
speed penalties.
I
but you
can't
charge
charge
through
through allies because I don't have dragon style.
enemies.
So.
I'm just saying. What am I doing? He is not difficult terrain because he is an ally. He, lets you move through him.
God damn it.
He's a ghost.
So I'm gonna have to do a double move over into the water and grab at that tongue and hope I can free Catcher on the next fucking go around. Is that
It's
it?
up to you.
You wouldn't have an action to grab on the dog. You could
No.
sit nicely next to it and stare at it angrily.
Yeah.
Can you intimidate the frog?
That's true. I could come up over to here and intimidate the frog. But then
Would
it's
like
gonna
to
drag
seduce
Catcher
the
away
door.
faster.
I would like to seduce the door.
Yeah, I would like to build a better door.
Like to
Seduce the frog.
No, seduce the dragon. It's a dragon
It is a dragon. Where's our bard?
right here.
Kimiko.
By the way, being a bard and all, you probably should have been diddling.
Yeah, kind of giving bonuses
Damn
would be nice. Hey, look, I already mentioned that she was gonna do it in the first fight that we ever got in.
Here I am.
I forgot that I'm an actual.
I should have bet
proper
money
bard
on that.
For one.
I should have fucking bet money on that. Okay. You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna do a double move, and I'm gonna fucking jump for it. This is a dumb idea. This is the dumbest idea I've ever fucking had.
Are you sure?
No,
this
your
is
dumbest
so
idea was
bad.
to become friends with this group.
No. Your dumbest idea was to not read your fucking spell that nearly killed half of our
No.
party.
That was calculated. You deserve to die.
You did deserve that.
You know.
So Magna will just hop off Terry and move on over pretty swiftly and hop off the front of the boat to get in between Catcher and the frog now. Fuck yeah! She's got
physically get in between?
whoosh.
Okay.
It jumps on in,
Splash.
splashes on in her heavy
Do a
armor,
cannonball.
right over
Right,
that
well.
tether between them.
As you do, of course, you attack. To provoke an attack of opportunity, I assume you have dodge, so you get a +3 on your AC.
Mhm.
This guy is going to claw at you. He is he is an aquatic combatant, which does remove the attack penalty, but he still takes the half damage for bludgeoning and slashing attacks underwater. So this damage is half. The attack roll is true though. You do not have a swift action, though. If you want, you can use your immediate action to, block this. Your choice.
I'll just take that claw. Thwack.
All right, you take 12 damage to your face as it smashes you. But other than that, you are down.
Yeah,
Do you
I
wish
like to
to
land
tread
right
water?
on the fucking. No, I'm jumping in, so I'm landing like right in between there, where the tether is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not that one. That one.
So,
All right. So you descend the 5 feet, and I assume you straddle the tongue.
yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna
you
be a
straddle
pain in the ass between it and Katra.
It's tongue.
God damn it. So
But
if
anywho.
it wants to pull Katra, it's gotta pull me closer. That's not so fun for it.
But anywho, that's what Maga does. Maga, you're holding your breath.
Yep.
It is now Edwin's turn. Edwin, what do you do? The frog is glaring you guys over.
So Edwin is going to full round key arrow
Hey,
Full round?
that's. Uh,
What do you mean full round?
3 throws.
Oh, remember, Kiro has to be cast. Standard action. You only can do one.
you only.
You have an item that you activate and then you throw it.
Yeah.
It's as per the spell, which the casting and the throwing is one action.
Right, so
It's impossible
should
to flurry with Kiro, but I was gonna say it's
okay,
horribly expensive.
so
But later
should
on,
I go and help the one carrying Katra, or get the one that's staring daggers at me?
that's up to you. Uh, you figure out what you want, or you can delay until Kimiko does the diddles. But Kimiko also, holy shit, she is dead last. Never mind.
She's always.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm just gonna toss it at the jackass. The
Yeah.
That's a lot
Jackass.
of options.
Yes. By the way, the jackass that is getting cover, and he is
Alright.
5 feet underwater. So you take a negative with a range shot. Just so you know, just letting you know.
remember,
So the other one's
aquatic
also
cover-
gonna get that, but wow, wow. I don't think you're hitting them. I think their natural's too high. Wow.
yeah, I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
as you throw the Kiro into the water, it penetrates the surface and then kind of like feathers off.
Magna
And-
watches this land and then just slowly sink down next to her. She's so confused. Like, where the fuck did
I
this
mean-
arrow come from?
It's just dives
Huh.
in like a good 2 feet and then just kind of flakes off with the current. And
She's-
not much
Where the
happens.
fuck did this arrow come from? Nobody was using a bow.
Now Sabrina's turn. Sabrina looks on over and says, "Now there's nobody around." She kind of thinks of it. You know what? I really want to try this. She shakes her head and she's like, this thing's not the biggest ordeal right now. To which she flies on over, do effectively trying to match the pace of the boat, which does cut 15 feet off of her flying speed, but she has a 60 foot, she's fine. Oh no, she has 50 foot. She moves back one. There you go.
There you go.
That's 35 plus 15. Yeah, that's 50. Flies on over. Do. She looks down at the frog and promptly casts, or rather, she activates the Evil Eye Hex on this thing. She will be penalizing its, let's see. Attack rolls are kind of pointless. It already kind of hits us too reliably, but minus AC will help everyone negate that cover, at least partially. She's going to tank its AC.
Neat.
It rolls a will save. It succeeds a will save because I rolled an 18. Well, at least
to be
last
fair,
one
this
round.
is why she would never play casters of any sort, because Dev always rolls stupid high on saves. Always.
Its AC is penalized for one round. Do keep in mind, unlike other hexes, Evil Eye Hex can be cast multiple times on the same person for the same ability, just not they don't stack for the same ability. So once this round ends, she can try again to make it last longer. Anywho, is this thing's turn. Completely uninterested in Katra, as Magna actively, attempted to attack him.
Yes, attempted attack by landing in front of him. Then quite the
Well,
attack.
you are also very
Hi.
obviously the bigger threat.
I am pretty thick. You got a point there.
He does free action let go of Katra. Just do. Take that off. And as a full round action, he will be bite in 2 claws, like I said. Do.
I'll probably guard the bite, if anything.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I can call it at the time of it's an immediate action, so.
Correct. Just do. Bite. Do you guard that? Actually, no, that doesn't
no,
hit you.
because it doesn't hit
You
me.
have 40 AC.
No point even having to.
The claw.
No.
Nope.
I
There we go.
block
I imagine you
that.
guard
Bam,
that.
bam.
So
And
the
there's
first
the
fight.
first wasted nat 20. Yay.
Yep. So the first bite, it chomps on your armor, though it doesn't manage to penetrate through. It swings a claw, again glancing off your armor, but doesn't actually hurt you. And then delivers a powerful claw, penetrating on down. You instinctively react, as this would definitely be a harmful blow. You parry it off to the side as it glances off.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Bulwark style.
Question. We can call out when when it's not our turn, correct?
You
Like
can.
Yes,
to say something. Okay.
As a rule of thumb, I won't let you guys
Yeah.
abuse it too much, but you
Okay.
can say a sentence or two in between
Yeah.
turns.
Kimiko would tell Terry to take a step to his left.
Step to his blit.
On to his left
Yeah, yeah.
As
on
in
his
this
turn.
side?
Yes.
Okay.
My left or your left?
I mean,
We're facing the same way.
That's true.
this again. We're not having a repeat of that.
Anywho.
The crow's left or the humans left?
Left as the crow flies.
Left is the crow fly. Weast as the crow flies.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Anywho, Citra, your turn. What do you do? You
That was
see
fucking great.
Katra has been freed. The frog is still underwater with Magna, apparently trying to fight her, but Shield Mom is too strong, and I keep rolling below 10.
Wee.
These guys have a plus 30. They can reliably hit Magna.
I'm gonna use 3 Arcana. Oh, actually, first I'm gonna Hellcat Stealth.
Hey.
I guess let's roll that real quick. Hopefully.
You're getting quite the bonus from having the cover as well because it's underwater. Wow, I don't think this thing's gonna see you. Holy shit.
Then I'm gonna spend 3 Arcana
Wow.
points to recall a Force Punch.
Also, technically, you don't have to Hellcat stealth because you have cover due to the water. You can just stealth normally as long as he's not poking out of it.
I'll tell you right now, that didn't matter.
So and then I'm gonna shoot it with a Force Punch bullet.
Alright, take a shot.
Oh god, force punch. Just yeet him further into the water. Please
Well, he
let him
needs to
nat
fail
one.
the force.
Yeah, please let him nat one the fortitude so he gets punched back. I want it.
Wouldn't that affect Catcher because Catcher's being grappled?
No,
Not anymore.
he let go. You
Oh,
didn't
did
pay
he? Okay.
attention.
I'm
Let it
sorry, I
go.
missed that. I was checking my shit.
Yeah.
Anywho, Citra,
For
as
once
you
in my
fire
life.
into the water,
Huh. Yeah,
the
your clip
bullets,
isn't working. Weird.
as you fire into the water, the bullet reduces in speed
Hi,
dramatically as it trails off, and the frog is hardly phased by the time it touches itself. It does not make deal damage.
Wording.
God damn.
Even with the minus
Phrasing.
40.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Let's touch. What's its touch?
Its touch is effectively higher than 24 after you taking a minus 10. Remember, aquatic cover is a plus 8. It is treated as total cover unless you have an ability that lets you see through water.
Yeah, water to land fighting is fucking. Well, land to water fighting is fucking stupid.
Yeah, get this thing out of the water and maybe shoot it reliably.
Something actually half submerged in water already gets cover against anything attacking from land. If they are
Yes.
completely submerged, they get the whole
Yes.
+8 bonus.
If it's half submerged, it gets regular cover plus 4. Against projectiles only. I mentioned this specifically.
Yeah.
Against projectiles only.
Yeah.
If it's fully submerged, it gets total cover, the plus 8, and then another 5 feet of water. You are taking a minus 2. Effectively, its touch gets a plus 10.
Poor Yank can't post his clip.
This is the only way I could make massive creatures actually dodge bullets. Get this thing on land, and you will just riddle it. Anywho.
Or just throw a lightning ball like 40 feet over here and just
Yeah,
watch it and
guess
just
what?
watch it zap it down there.
I mean, lightning ball doesn't do too much damage, but yes, it will hit it every turn. Anywho, Citra, your bullet wafts through the water, and by the time it touches the thing, it doesn't actually deal damage.
It like dinks off of it and looks at like.
It takes right off it. Yeah.
It eats your bullet.
Nope.
Anywho, Citra, you have a
Nope,
move
nope.
action. What do you do?
Not much I can do right now, so
All right.
Magna just looks at Catra and tries to and just points upwards.
Catra just nods, opens her mouth, and just green slime comes out.
Oh, oh no! Why?
Uh, Anywho, the frog, do, very angry at Terry specifically.
Why did Terry hasn't done anything to this poor frog?
It's its food. It revs on up, charges, and like a shark, reaches on up and tries to bite on
Terry's
down.
prepared at least, so Terry gets his prepared bite when it pops
Terry
up.
does get his prepared counter bite with a +1 higher ground
Hey!
and a crit.
and a
Probably
crit.
not a confirm,
He
maybe?
is not confirmed, but
See,
he
if he had Bardic
bites
Diddles,
on
he might
down.
have.
Huh?
With Bardic Diddles, he might have. We don't
If
know.
he did have Bardic Diddles, it might have helped. Anyway, dealing 18 points of
We'll
damage into
get
him,
there.
bites down hard on the frog. With
Yum.
an extra 2 from rapid attack, which is nice. The frog doesn't take this lying down, though, and munches back for 29 points of damage.
Yeah.
Munch. Fortunately, it is now Terry's turn, who turns on back in full round, bites and double claws, which I proceed to roll crap on, and did not actually get through the natural armor of the giant glittering frog.
Glitter frog.
It's a shiny dragon.
Shiny dragon.
Yeah.
Baby dragon.
Yank
Which
has
go-
returned.
Twitch Kiddo looks on over and says,
Look at that.
guys,
Yeah, I don't know why it's not posting your clip. I have links turned off, so that might do it. Because, you know, people who try to post messed up links and whatnot. I think only VIPs and moderators can post links. So if you want to message the link to a moderator, they can probably
Oh.
post it if you want. You can send it to Poe if you want.
Anywho,
Yeah,
Kiddo
I
sees
only have
this
one VIP.
thing.
It's Dev. I'm not sure if he can post links or not.
Let's see how it is.
Yeah. Anywho, Kiddo looks on over and says, guys, there's still someone on our tail. To which, rushes on over and proceeds to cast.
Harry didn't take a step to the left?
No, he didn't.
Oof.
I mean, he could 5-foot, who cares, sure.
Okay.
Can't.
That was
I
kind
legit
of...
forgot about that.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured you
Dev
might have.
forgets about everything if it's not the same turn of.
You know this. Why is it a surprise? Anywho, Kiddo
Memory of
casts
goldfish.
Scorching Ray. Blop, blop, blop.
And doing lightning, I assume?
Nah, regular fire.
Oh.
Because he's not underwater.
That's true. He popped up to attack, so he's
did.
yeah. Pop, pop, pop.
He could fall underwater with his tongue because he doesn't have to. But if he needs to stay in melee combat to attack and threaten, then he needs to stay up. Anywho, with 3 firebolts hitting against his regular touch, he is half submerged, effectively getting him the regular cover, but that's nowhere near the minus effective 10 that everyone was fighting.
Yeah, you know.
Everything hits for 32, 24.
I do have a question. What negatives am I taking for smacking this thing in the face with my shield spikes? Nothing, right? They're piercing, right? Shit.
Let me double check.
Because my shield spikes are piercing.
If you have a feat, you can get rid of it. But if you don't, then you fight a -2 penalty and deal half damage.
Wow, I think I'll take the -2 penalty over the fucking -10 of trying to hit it from the fucking boat.
Well, I mean, you're also. I mean, you have a constitution of fuck you. You can.
See, yeah, I can hold my breath for 32 rounds.
I mean, even with every action you take burning effectively too, who cares? That's still 16 rounds. That's longer than most combats.
Yeah.
Anywho. Yeah, Kiddo, blop, 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 hits all 3 scorching rays.
Bang, bang, bang.
And that's all. Now Catra's turn. Catcher proceeds to swim on up and coughing and wheezing uses her climb check.
She just gets on the boat and says, "I hate the water." Ah, no.
As she tries to pull herself up, she's too weak and she's just dangling on.
To be fair, that's probably feels better for her than being on the boat itself.
You know.
I'll
Maybe
tell her that.
she just like kind of like pats the side of her head. It ripped out a few hairs.
Look,
Kimiko's your turn. What do you do?
okay.
Please
So, hold on, because I can do that as a move action. So,
It's the eye of the
Kimiko is
tiger.
Kimiko is going to, oh, hold up. Target this motherfucker with,
Why did you not do it before?
Holy Ice. Because there were people in the way.
Hey, you hit him with like maybe one of those. Congrats. Actually,
Have
you
you started
prop.
diddling yet?
He did.
As
He
Not
fucking
yet, I
did.
can do that as a move action.
Yeah, but well,
As
you know,
you
you're
fire
an
on off,
idiot. You
none
should
of
diddle
them hit.
first. You get the bonus.
Right.
Well, the nat 20
So-
automatically hits, so yes, he does.
Oh, that's the nat 20
so
does.
one does hit, but you dummy, you should diddle first so you get the bonuses. It goes to you too, by the way. You are part of your team. You.
You can do it
You
yourself.
absolutely none of them except for the nat 20 hits. Please roll me a I mean honestly, roll me a
Yay.
d20 see if you hit the second one.
I
How's
have
that?
2 feet.
All right, you don't. You deal 12. It is an evil dragon. You do 14 points of damage to it. As everything ding 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 dings off except for the one that hit them square in the eye.
Thunk.
Bro.
Yeah, it's throw the
Uh.
cheese. Thunk 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 thunk.
For the cheese, basically.
And
God
then
damn.
she would start up the Inspire Courage.
How much is your Inspire Courage?
Let's see.
I'm assuming it's base because I'm assuming he didn't grab any of the feats, so it's only a +3.
Hold on.
I'm assuming it's a +3. I should be right on that if he didn't take any feats like Master Performer or Grandmaster Performer.
No, I did not.
So,
And you spend a flask of holy water or silver dust. Your choice.
Yeah, I have the silver dust. I don't have the
Alright.
holy water.
Take that off. Anywho, everyone else, you are inspired.
all right.
Or how much?
I'm assuming
+3.
+3
Okay.
because that is what the level would give right now.
No, +4 because at 11th level you get +4.
Is
What?
it +4 at 11th? I thought it was +3.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's
Yeah.
Inspire Competence. I'm sorry, I looked at the
You're
wrong
dumb.
one.
Yeah.
No.
Inspire Courage should be 1 at like 5th, 9th, and then 11th or something. Like it's or later than that. Like it's like
It's
every
at
4
5th
levels.
and every 6
Yeah.
card levels
Oh
thereafter.
God! Wait. So you only? Oh no. Well, you start at 1 for the beginning, then
Start
2,
at 1.
and then 3. So
Yeah.
1, 5,
Yeah.
and then 11.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got +3.
Anywho, for anybody who is concerning, this is considered a competence bonus, not a morale, which always confused me, but whatever. Anywho, Kimiko, everyone's inspired.
Man, I
I
don't.
feel
I don't
inspired.
feel that. Oh wait, did you already put it on me? Is that what that shield icon is?
The shield icon is your DR.
Oh. Oh yeah, I had DR. Fuck, I should have remembered that.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
well. Who gives a
No.
fuck?
Not you.
Nah. Well,
It's do. But anywho, so yeah, Kimiko, you have a swift action. What do you do?
I don't think there's anything I can do as a swift action that I'm seeing. Unless I'm
Alright
missing
then.
something.
Maybe you should read your sheet sometime. Anywho, Magna, it's now your turn. You hear the muffled diddles of
the eye of the tiger
know,
up above.
You know what, Kimiko? How are you? What is your performance?
Sing.
Okay, you hear the muffled singing, from above. What do you do?
Well, should I just give him the usual wombo combo? It's not gonna be as effective underwater, but I can still give him the defense smasher.
I mean, you get an effective +1. You are still objectively better than on land as of right now.
Yeah. The defense smasher. This with +3 hit and damage. I haven't factored them in, so
It's
let's
one
see
hit
here.
+3 damage,
Yeah.
then have. Yeah, go for it.
So that's a feint of
Alright.
47.
What?
Yeah, feint. It's the
What
defense
allows you to?
smasher starts with the feint.
What allows you to faint?
Feint as
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
move.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
it's a full round action. I didn't see that part.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's yes, full round action starting with the move to feint.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Yeah.
So you
Then
faint with a 47.
smack against
You
their
faint with a
fainted.
47. You easily, baffle it. You set its eyes wide and sideways. Do. Give me a second. With its dex is not amazing, but you got rid of it. Do. That's -4. +1. For intuitive after you hit. Okay. You do successfully smash it in the face, getting +3 damage up to 27. Halved afterwards, so 27 halved is 13. You smack it actually surprisingly hard for what you are doing underwater.
Yeah.
With the intimidate of 55. Excuse me. It is very obviously shaken of you.
Well, it's not shaken. Yeah.
What effect are you going
I
for
have
your
10 ranks in it. What all can I pick with that? I can't remember. I know I can make it go. I can make it either go
Intimidate?
frightened for I think like
Let's see.
some amount.
Intimidate Unchained. Okay.
Yeah.
You can either
Yay.
frighten it for 1 round and make it shaken for 1 round after, for the normal duration afterwards, or you can make it panicked. I'm sorry. No, I'm looking at the wrong rank.
Panic for 1 round or frightened for the usual.
Panic for one
shaking.
round or frightened for 1d4 rounds.
Ooh.
After that, then it's shaken for the normal duration. So, panic for 1 round or frightened. I'd say go frightened because
Then
there's
it
no difference.
cowers, doesn't it?
No, that is a coward. A creature only cowers if it is panicked and cannot flee, or if there's an effect that inherently causes cowering.
Okay.
A frightened creature that cannot flee fights.
So I'll just do the one that lasts longer then. But
Yeah,
I mean, it's a
'cause
fort save, I think, for him to.
it is a will save.
Oh.
DC 10 plus your ranks. So,
Which
22.
I've maxed out, yeah.
All right.
So we'll save DC. Ooh.
22. Wow. Okay.
Ooh, he is frightened.
is-
To which she smells that blood in the water and that fear, and she's gonna smack him again with
Oh.
fucking hurtful.
He is only frightened for 1 round. He
Yeah.
will be shaken for, let's see,
How much did I beat him by?
1d4 plus. Let's see, how much did you beat him by? That matters. Let's see, 16, it's 26, 28,
God, you gotta love high intimidation.
32. You beat him by 20, so that's 4 increments of 5. You've beaten him by an extra 4 rounds, 1d4 plus 4. He'll be shaken for another 6 rounds after.
To which I'll take that opportunity because hurtful.
Yep.
Give him
You will get-
another smack in the face with another +2 hit now.
All right, so go for it.
So let's hit him with a shield bash. Boop. So that has none of the bonuses tied to it.
3 at the end of all the
3.
penalties.
Yep.
So
It is
is a
flat-footed to me as
31.
well. So
he's flat-footed, which
doesn't
honestly
matter.
matter too much.
And his deck's off because of
That's
he's
what
already-
flat-footed does.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I've already fainted him for this round, so I mean.
Anywho, as you swing on down, you bop him on the nose. He didn't actually beat his natural armor. He's mostly natural armor, of course. But that only does send your message home, as he will, well, frighten for one round. For one round, he
Yeah.
will flee as best he
And
can.
she'll take this moment to well, I can't 5 foot swim because I only have a swim of 5 feet, don't I?
So
Yeah,
you're
so.
kind of
Well,
floating
the
in the
boat's gonna come to you, so
That's true, but I'm 5 feet under. I have to kind of go up
pass
regardless
over
at some
you.
point.
Actually, conveniently, it is the start of the round. I should have.
Yeah, the boat
Yeah,
would
I
be
have.
over me right now,
The
actually.
boat would already be over you. Um, yeah,
uh,
I was kind of dragging along because the frogs would be
yeah,
keeping pace. But I'll say you attack first and everything.
yeah.
Uh,
As I'm attacking, since I was first in the order, the boat is starting to go over me as it
yeah.
goes.
So
Okay.
move 15 feet straight up. So you would be just barely under the nip of it.
Technically, so with the frog.
Nip.
Well, then the frog is for their turns. I just say I cut 15 feet off their swim speed. So
Okay.
yeah, and just say they must take an action that involves movement or something. Which
Well, then,
these
by
mostly.
theory, I'm still next to it, so.
Yes, you were
Okay.
technically still next to it. So me.
This is for in case of attacks of opportunity and stuff, so. Which do
Well, he's
matter.
frightened, so he won't. But
Well, yeah.
sure,
For me getting attacks of opportunity on him,
true.
because who
But
knows if Edwin might jump in and punch this thing in the face. I don't fucking know.
yeah, maybe that's the point. Anywho,
Yeah.
Edwin, it's now your turn.
Rise
punch thing in the face.
It's the eye of the tiger. Wait, does Edwin have a swim? Well, he's got huge fucking movement speed. I hope he has a
He's
good
a
swim
monk.
speed. Wait, no, he doesn't have swim. That was his issue. That's why he had to hold his breath all the time.
So he doesn't need to worry about
Yeah, he
swimming.
can't beat the rapids like I can.
Anywho,
Yeah.
well, I mean, humor me. What is your swim bonus?
Mine?
Yeah.
Bonus.
Oh, mine's high.
Well, can it beat a DC 25 reliably?
I mean, when I have let's see, a swim of. Oh wait, I looked at Doc M sheet. Why am I looking at Doc M sheet? That's not Myrtle. At a swim of plus 18.
Okay, then you do actually have to roll. So please roll.
Sure. There you go.
You think another 5 feet.
Oh well.
Glub glub.
I mean, I'm not gonna be threatened next turn unless the other one comes at me. So
That is a
I
point.
think I'll be fine. I can take 10 to swim up while they're running away. Wee. And the only reason why I can't auto pass is because of the fucking shield.
Anywho, Edwin, your turn. What do you do?
So right now, she is under the ship.
Yeah, the ship just you
Just
saw
barely.
her. You saw her kind of slowly sinking down, and the ship going over.
And if I step up, I can hit the.
Right, you'd be on the
Unless you
front of
have
the ship.
10-foot arms that can punch underwater.
No, just stand on Magna.
Well, no. Dev's saying the frog is 5 feet underwater.
As in, there is 5 feet of water above its head,
Yeah.
and then you are standing on top of the
'Cause-
boat.
Enemy you want to grapple with. You want to
need 10
jump
feet
on.
arms.
Oh wait, do you want to jump on the frog? Oh, you're gonna fucking jump on the frog. Jump on the frog. Jump on the frog. Jump on the frog.
Oh, flip!
Do a
Do a
fucking flip.
flip!
Do a fucking flip.
Remember, it's frightened of Magna, but it's not frightened of you. It can take attacks of opportunity on you. Though they must be evasive in nature, like a bull rush, a push, or an attack. It can't like grapple you or something.
Be right back.
Yeah. It can just smack you.
Will
and
just
you get away.
swallow me.
No, that would involve a grapple. So no.
That being said, it could probably grapple you. You know.
Anyway, Edwin, what do you do? Also, get rid of an arrow if you haven't already.
Actually, wait a second. Did my attack technically hit because I had -4 AC?
Oh, 2, 7, 4 minus 4.
28 plus 3.
My bad. Yes. I
Oh,
forgot he's,
okay. Yeah,
since
because
this
you
is the
hexed
same
him.
round, I did hex him for one turn.
So,
2. Second. Takes a
Yeah.
minus 33. That's halved. 15. Okay.
so which technically means what? Does technically hurtful go off again since it's a free action? Because that's a power attack.
No, because
So
you must spend a swift
I
action to do so.
No, you don't. Hurtful is.
You said it. It says right there in your fucking dialogue. Spend a swift action for another
Oh,
attack.
that's hurtful. My bad. Carnagon smash, free action intimidate, if attack hits.
I mean,
So I can add more
sure, but-
rounds to him.
yeah, technically.
Cool. Let's add more rounds of fear to him.
All right. It won't stack for the other
But it'll
effects.
stack for the shaken.
It will stack for the shaken and the shaken alone. So
can do electric breath.
Fucking, you could. How far out does that go?
It's a 60-foot.
You could totally fry me, Catcher, and the fucking frog if you want. Ass.
see, the problem is, oh no, you could target this square, and it won't hit Shield Mom.
Hey! Will it still hit Catcher from there? Hey, no,
Oh.
she's fine too. Hey, look at that. You could basically blast right behind it, and just right into its ass.
Yeah, I guess I'll aim
Blast
for.
Blast that ass.
Anywho, wait, before that, Magna, please roll me 1d4 plus 1 for the rounds of
Sure.
shaken that it is hit by.
1d4 plus 1. Hey, another 4 rounds added on top.
Yeah, no, it's. No, I'm gonna use this for the shaken because that makes sense, and the 1 round of fear would be that. There
you go.
Anywho, Swedwin.
I'm going
think?
to Dragon Breath the bottom right corner.
Hey, blah, blah, blah. Blap.
Black. As you
Wow.
fire on out. I'm fire my laser.
I'm a fire my laser. Blah.
Gonna totally pass a reflex unless
Can I be
roll
grappled?
ass.
Can I be
Nice.
grappled? Yanked
Take all
Yanked
50.
wants the tongue, apparently. He just wants to get blepped by the frog.
As he's fried for all 50 electric damage.
Wow.
You
I
burn 2
can't
key
believe
points.
it failed that reflex, of all things. Why?
rolled it.
Why this, of all things?
Shit, reflex rolled a 2.
One second.
Actually, wait a
Let's
minute.
pass against the fireball, but let's fucking
Actually, wait a
not
minute.
against this.
Wait a minute. Dragon's Breath, the spell-like ability, it's not Lightning Bolt. What's the spell like, or the spell level of Dragon Breath?
It's no level. It's a monk ability. He's getting it from.
It's a key ability.
Yeah, he's getting it from his key.
It's still a spell-like ability, which emulates a proper actual spell.
Dragon's Breath.
Yes, level 4. That does go at 20 feet, which would hit Shieldmon, but I'd say you could just like fire over here. That'd be the same, so it's fine. But just so you know, that does have a bigger burst area.
I
Sure,
thought
you
it was
fire
the 60-foot line.
Well, yeah, but
Cool,
well,
that
okay.
doesn't-
The electricity
fire
versus
against the water.
water thing, where it's being amplified radius-wise in the water.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why Dev
But yeah.
had originally said it was here because he didn't know, but he was the one who was wrong, so he had to move like, hey, you had to aim like here.
It's fine,
Okay.
but yeah. You
Whatever.
fire off to the side knowing that the water will ripple the electricity, still cooking the frog for, full effectiveness. But anyhow.
Okay. I just want somebody to punch the frog so I can punch the frog again. Damn it.
Is now
Try to punch the
Sabrina's
frog.
turn.
Punch the frog.
I don't want to go in the water to
Punch the frog. Why are you so afraid
I'm
of
not
water?
punching the frog.
God damn it.
Anyhow.
I make
Damn frog already.
I make a character that gets bonuses while fighting in melee with somebody in melee, and nobody will get in melee with me. God damn it.
It's the goddamn frog's fault.
It's
not
my
mine,
right as a citizen
to
to
say
punch-
fuck
Frog
you.
to punch the frog.
And this is
Anywho.
why combat takes so long for us.
Sabrina cast Evil Eye again. The frog rolls its will save again.
You
Failed
can't
it
you
this
can't
time.
do it on the same frog unless you're doing a different status on it now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
To which she will be penalizing the frog's saving throws.
Wow. Yay.
It shall be evil-eyed for do 13 rounds, which is effectively the entire time.
It
So,
now has its 4 AC back, so using your gun probably not the best thing in the world against it. But hey, you have lightning bolt. You can just aim a decent bit far away from it and just zap it like Edwin just did.
Zappy, zappy.
And you, as her move action,
I
she
like it.
keeps up with the boat, and this thing's turn. Being frightened from Magna,
She's
it
just staring it down in the water. She sinks a bit and just stares up at it. She has one look in her eye. Food.
uh, the frog dragon yelps and full round runs, quote unquote, in the water. As it is an aquatic creature, it actually can do the run action underwater. That does provoke from Magna if you want to give it a goodbye.
Yes. Yes, one goodbye smash on the
No, just
ass.
grab the tail. Grab the tail.
Do you want me to
You can
fucking...
grapple, but you will provoke. I know you don't have any grappling feats. You will provoke.
I don't have a very good CMB. I don't think I could beat it CMD. These things are big. All
size.
you know, they are hug
They're
size.
hug-
They have huge bonuses to defense.
Yeah.
I'ma just smack him on the ass as one going out.
Sure
You
thing.
know? Now whap. Oh, that one ain't gonna make it though.
You hit his touch. You
Smack him on the
pop
ass
him
as he
on the
leaves,
ass
but it doesn't do any
as
damage.
he run action swims up to the top. Do.
He's just gonna get on land and hop away. Boing, boing, boing.
As he does, he transitions to air
Wings.
as he stretches out his wings
Wait,
and does a fly. And
Oh my god,
his
wait.
fly speed is way higher.
Citra, what's your range on
all
your
around
gun?
Well, unless it can outrange him at let's see, 4 times 80,
Oh my
that's
god, these things have
320 feet.
they have insane
Yeah, no, it's off screen. It's
speed.
off screen. It's gone.
Wait.
320 feet.
How
Can you
far?
shoot that?
How far?
320.
320 feet.
Well, less than that because he lost
Right,
5 feet
he would
equivalent
be
from
moving.
coming up. So
Yes, and then halved because he's doing an ascent. So that'd be 160 feet out.
160 feet. Can
No.
you shoot? Can you shoot him out of the air with a lightning bolt shot or something?
Lane bolt only goes 120.
Well, no. Yeah, I know that, but can you hit him with a bullet?
Just a regular
Your
bolt.
Like with a
your
bullet with an
bullet
effect on it.
does
Yeah.
have 50-foot range, so you'd be taking a minus 3
I got
penalty.
this.
Hold on,
Right,
Kev, I have a
minus 6
question.
penalty. Yeah.
Um, wouldn't it the distance also be cut because of the fact that the boat is moving towards it?
By maybe 50,
At the
50
start of the
50
round.
feet, who cares? It's still 145 feet out. Actually, it would be if Citra delays her turn until Magnus' turn. That's when the boat moves. So, as of right now, no.
Okay.
Any, you'd be fighting a minus 6 penalty, not against his touch, his full AC. You saw a 34 did not hit him. Can you beat a 34 with a minus 6?
I don't need to beat a 34 with -6 because I can use Arcane Pull to get distance.
Hey, there you go.
Okay, you'd still be beating a minus against a 34 with a minus 2.
I got a what was it?
Still full AC.
Plus 19 attack.
You physically can.
How much can you give to your arcane pool? How much points do you give your weapon? Because can you do distance plus bane?
It's a swift action. So
Yeah, but how many points does it give? Like, and what effects can you pick? Because if you can pick bane, then that's fucking gross.
No, I don't see Bane on here.
I think that's probably a talent you have to take.
It is a talent.
Yeah.
Let me see what spells I got.
Yeah, any long range
Alright.
spells? Like a fireball or anything? Probably not.
I have a fireball, but
I mean,
uh,
you can hit him with a fireball. I know fireball has several 100-foot range.
Yeah. Fireball bullet?
It has over 200 because you guys are above level 10, so you can hit him.
I mean, the bullet doesn't have to do damage if it just explodes right next to him.
Oh, she can't combine that with her bullet.
Aw.
It's
Sad.
magic missile.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's not gonna come. He's definitely not gonna fall out of the sky, but you'll definitely hit him in the ass. Like,
You'll boop
guaranteed.
him for like 20 some odd damage and
I
waste
got a
his.
question. Does a wall of oh wait, how high up is he?
He would effectively be at well, it's technically he can extend at half his movement speed, so
Which you take 10 off of from his
several
swimming.
hundred.
but-
Let's see, he could go up to 160 feet up,
So
minus the 10 feet, so 150 feet up.
50, yeah.
So
Dealing
is he
with those
150
in
feet up?
In MC
Yes.
has to be the most frustrating thing. Dealing with any
Well,
NPCs in any
you know what, he
game.
has no reason to go that high. I'd say he's 100 feet up. Why not?
Because I was thinking like wall of ice or wall of sound.
You, those don't float and fall immediately in.
Well, the
Well, they're
wall of
not-
ice would, but the wall of sound.
Oh, sure, walls.
You could throw that right where he's flying. I get right over him. I guess if you want to be a dick.
Let's just kill this guy back here.
Actually, Wall of Ice specifies it must be grounded, so never
Yeah.
mind.
Let's just kill the guy back here. Well, this will be calamari.
Calamari squid. This is a frog.
It's calamari.
Oh my god.
Frog legs.
Frog legs.
There we go. Yes, a frog legs the size of you.
I mean,
You know,
Magnum be okay with that.
probably bigger.
Magnum's okay with this.
Anywho, Citra, your turn. What do you do?
All right. So run over here. Let's see. Look at him. Be like dinner.
Lightning bolt. are you doing
Uh,
the lightning bolt?
Let's cook up some dinner. Let's go scorching ray.
Oh yeah, this one hasn't gone under the water yet.
Nope.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. You
Hold
and
up.
Kiddo are just blasting him with a ray after ray.
Pulls up her gun. Doesn't shoot a bullet, but shoots 3 scorching rays out of the gun.
Oh, and so yeah, okay. Well, 19 touch. Wow, does that actually hit him?
The 31 is the only thing that hits him, as his half-submerged AC is still higher than a 21. You deal 13 fire damage to him.
Might as well have actually just shot him with a bullet with it. Fuck. Oh well.
Probably.
Anywho, this guy's turn.
There's only
Realizing
one. There's
that
only one.
Kiddo's the only one who actually does real damage to him, at least in comparison to Terry. He will submerge, as he must actually, actively swim down to keep up with the boat. He cannot free action drop. So Terry does get his attack of opportunity before he descends. Terry does a bite
with a +3.
with a +3, but does not break his natural armor.
Damn you.
The Rog. I use a boot, but doesn't really matter.
Boom.
Swims down under to the other side, hops on up, bellowing, and promptly attempts to grapple Kiddo with the nom. He does get a +4 on this, as he did bother to take the
You
feat.
know, that's a 48.
I think he grabs him. Yes. As he definitely does grab onto Kiddo. As he's not using a tether, the frog does in return take the grapple
I
penalties.
keep forgetting. I have armor spikes. I do backlash damage. I
That'll
need
be
to
fun.
remember
Thank
that.
you for reminding me, because Kiddo's armor does have armor spikes as well.
Hey! Try eating
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
We'll make your day the worst.
I was also going to say, do remember that armor spikes only do backlash damage on
Natural-
grapples.
Yeah, grapples.
But if he grabs Kiddo
Natural
with his
attack.
mouth,
Yeah.
and accidentally all the drugs spill into the mouth.
Oh my god! No!
Overdose.
Oh no!
Overdose the frog. But wait, then it won't be edible.
No! You guys do not want to see what happens if we overdose this thing with hubris. No! Oh no!
Would it be able to handle that much, though?
No!
It would go super sane for a few rounds, and then
Bad things. Just bad things. That's all you need to know.
Anywho, as the
Oh no!
the Goliath frog does grab onto Kiddo, has it in his mouth, and for all intents and purposes is just kind of peering on top. The frog does, no action, let go, stop swimming, and descends on down. This is effectively a weight-based drag, and when I say that, I mean he's not taking the drag action, but as he is the grappler and he is forcibly being moved by the water, Kiddo must attempt to, uh, well, fight against his weight in the water, which is I'll boil down to a CMB check. She does not succeed, of course.
You know,
And
it's times like
the
this that a
frog,
free runner shirt is so nice.
I know,
You
right?
know,
Well, it's still a.
you still gotta activate
Uh,
it, but after that, you whoop, bye.
Anywho, the frog descends on down one square, and as Kiddo is effectively above him, give me a second. After my frog, do. There we go. Can I send him to back? Yes, I can. Kiddo is submerged, still able to breathe air, as she is 5 feet above him, technically. The frog is 5 feet below. As she is grabbed from the legs, she has her scimitar in one hand. She's frantically paddling up. She's like, guys, I can't swim. And promptly dunks underwater. Effectively. Anyhow, it's Terry's turn. As Terry kind of rumples up to the edge, kind of dangling half of his side off, but he lays flat on his belly, prone, and
Try to grapple Kiddo as well to try to keep
I
her
was gonna
up.
say yes. With his mouth, he reaches out and grabs onto the Kiddo's cape, effectively counter grabbing, trying to pull on back. He
Which I
will.
assume Kiddo's more so making her willing self for.
Oh, absolutely. But
So,
Terry is rolling a
yeah. Contested
counter
CMB. Yeah.
contested CMB against the frog. The frog does get his +4 as per usual. The
Ooh.
+4. The frog is keeping Kiddo square under, but the frog has not taken a grapple or a drag action proper yet. So they're just kind of stuck there.
So what you're telling me is I have to panic this frog so he automatically drops Kiddo and runs.
Yes.
Damn.
Kiddo looks on over, grimacing, seeing she's being torn apart by these two creatures. Let's see. She has no real. She's really mostly anti-ranged because most people have bullets or projectiles. She has nothing against something that's just simply put bigger than her.
Stab it. She has a
She
scimitar, doesn't she?
Yeah, she grits her teeth and growls, says, let go," as she, uh, everyone else, you see veins upon her skin pulse
Hey.
as, boop, she uses celerity, uh, which is out by, whoops,
She
that is
used
not a sorcerer ability.
celery? Hell yeah.
That is not a sorcerer ability. Give me a second.
Terry is chunky. Yeah, he a big chunky boy. He got real big. He pulled the Mountain Man card, so he went from being a normal big wolf to being a big wolf.
Be
Big
thick.
wolf. He got thickums and bigums, and he be the alpha of his tribe now, which is us. Because we stole
Kiddo
him.
then,
Obviously, yeah.
Because we stole him.
attempts to throw herself into rage as she proceeds to
Take all
get
the drugs.
no.
No.
No, she's just getting angry.
So,
And
She,
here,
she
as
going
you
home.
see, her
It's
muscles
just a
tense up.
phase.
on the
Her
bright
muscles.
side, she has +3 hit and damage. So she's about to rage him in the cage of this thing. So whoosh.
She effectively gets a +4 on hit, 3 from the Bardic Diddle and +1 from Celerity. So +4 on hit.
Piercing
As she,
damage is full damage, isn't it?
only if you have the aquatic combatant.
God
Otherwise,
damn
it's
it.
halved like everything
That
else.
sucks.
Yeah. If you are not specialized for aquatic combat, you just get fucked. Fortunately, as she is not from a out of water scenario, she does not take any, cover. Or sorry, the frog doesn't get any cover
Yeah.
wonky bullshittery. She swings with a +4.
Well,
Well, you know what? She's a human. She's going to re-roll that as her 1 a day reroll a natural 1 ability. The Eternal Hope
Yay.
variant ability.
Yay! Reroll a nat 1 with another nat 1. Oh, so close.
Nope. That's a 43 as
Yay!
she swings on down, hacking into him for well half damage, but still, uh,
Oh
doing
no!
11 damage to
No
him
fluff you.
with a. This is the haste or the celerity hasted extra attack
A
with a
37.
+4. That definitely hits.
Red with the hydrate.
You little butt.
Hey, listen!
That was much louder than I thought it was.
Really?
God damn it!
Also, Red's over there farting. Lovely.
No
What
clue.
else
It's a
is new?
-5. With a -5, that actually does not hit.
Okay.
And a -10, not hit.
Okay. I'm
Minus-
gonna go to the bathroom then while you guys are doing combat because my turn's not up for a bit. So.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah, all right. Katra attempts to pull herself out. This no, that what's the wrong character.
She makes it.
I accidentally clicked on the frog because he. Anywho, do.
Nope.
Wow, she can't be a 15. Never mind. Anywho, Kimiko, your turn. What do you do? Kiddo's being dragged under in basically like two dogs pulling a stuffed animal. She's getting ripped from two ends. What do you do?
And then just to clarify,
Yeah.
doing something other than changing the performance won't cancel it.
You can do anything that isn't a performance, so long as you're able to continue singing. You can do it. So
Okay.
that is called the upkeep. The upkeep is a free action. You
Yes.
don't need to waste anything. Just say you do it, and you do it.
Okay.
Provided you can.
So
sing.
nothing including sound components.
Yeah, no, that's you're fine.
Okay.
You can cast and sing and do all the jazz. So,
Okay.
just make sure you can sing. I said, don't get in the water. Can't
Okay.
sing on the water.
I mean, if you're.
I mean, you can, but you know, you'll
might
you'll
drown
lose your breath. You'll drown real quick. Anyhow, what do you do?
I am back.
How do you?
Head back.
So what's going on? Oh, it's Kimiko's
Kiddo's
turn?
being stretched in two by Terry and the frog, grappling her from either end.
God damn it.
And the Kimiko is having a midlife crisis, realizing other than healing, she can't do much, but maybe she can pull something
Man,
out.
she's a bard. Does she have the most overpowered bard spell in the entire game?
Which would be.
Haste?
Well, I mean, Kiddo's already hasted, but
I meant for literally everyone else who can make actions. Who need to?
maybe.
Of course not.
No.
Of course not. This bard is a failure as a bard.
Nope.
Kiddo is just, frantically screaming and hacking at the frog underneath her. She did get a few good hits in.
Nice.
And if I was to try and cast Holy Ice, Kato would be in the way.
I mean, unless you move first.
Okay.
You have feet.
Hold on. Oop. And going to cast Holy Ice.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
As you do so,
You're gonna provoke.
you provoke the frog. Excuse me. You effectively do get total cover as he is attacking from water to land. And you do have a doot. So give me one moment. The frog swings at you. You are
Fucking nails you.
smacked for 27 damage. Please roll me a concentration DC 27.
You are. Oh boy. Oh no. Hey, you beat the concentration at least, but owie.
Alright.
You just got.
So you
slashed.
promptly are able to cast the spell proper. You then provoke 3 more attacks opportunity for each one you fire up until he gets out of
Until he's out of combat.
out of the attacks opportunity.
Jesus
So you
Christ.
just smack.
Oh my god, you're getting fucking riddled by yourself.
27.
Holy shit. So, was the spell worth it?
We'll find
You
out.
take 104 damage.
Oh,
you, you, you are an idiot.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Casting and firing the holy ice
Also, you
dot
probably only hit him with like one, if you're
with a
fucking lucky.
+3 on your
hey, +1
on
higher
your
ground.
Oh shit.
+4. Uh, do. You proceed to hit none of them.
Jesus Christ.
You. Why would you? Why would you? You could have done
49
something
doesn't it?
productive. Fuck no, it doesn't.
A 34 did not hit him. He has total cover for a +8, meaning a 42 would not hit him. No.
+1 higher ground.
Oh wow. Oh no.
Great.
Oh
A
my
40
God.
is still lower than the 42 that still misses.
Uh,
At the very least, he is out of attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
You know.
good job.
Okay.
Hold on.
Lovely. That was Kimiko basically almost killed herself. This frog should realize now that Kimiko's the easiest meal on the fucking planet. Holy shit.
I'm surprised he hasn't gone for the smallest meal.
Actually, yeah, I'm
Because
surprised they
he-
didn't go with the smallest meal.
Because
But
he realized that you guys can actually hurt him.
fucking Kimiko can.
Well, he's trying to take out the
Wee.
one who can hurt him. Kiddo did the most damage at a little over 70. So
Yeah.
that's the most damage he's taken one
So-
turn.
Yeah.
So,
3 scorching
Dev,
rays. Yeah.
question.
Yes.
What actions do I have left?
You have a swift. You have used your move action, your standard action. You have a swift and a free. I assume you're using your free to upkeep.
Yes.
Because why wouldn't you?
And I am going to, because I was a dumbass, I'm going to use my swift action. Hold on, let me double check. Where is it? There it is. Where you guys?
Everyone, hold on to your butts. Something amazing's gonna happen.
I'm
That
about to not die.
Ooh,
What do you think?
fancy. It's not really interested in fighting you. It's trying to drown Kiddo. You just gotten proxy beat down. Because you are a super squishy who decided I'm
I'm
gonna
going
cast
to
a spell
use
next to him.
combat healer
Yeah.
to cast on myself.
What does combat healer do?
Combat
You
hero.
can
open-
use a cure spell as a swift act.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Did you just fucking nat 20 yourself? You're an ass. Okay.
Anywho, let's see. Double check. Combat healer. Whenever you cast cure spell, you may cast it as a swift action, by expending 2 of that spell slot. So yeah, spend 2 of those charges effectively.
Neat.
Actually, since you did nat 20 yourself,
Yeah, you
roll
basically roll again.
because you did critical heal yourself.
So you healed yourself as
So,
if you hit yourself
am I-
twice.
So I'm casting the spell again,
Yes,
basically.
just hit
Yes,
the macro
yes.
again. You heal 36
Alright.
plus 34.
You
Nice.
heal for 70 HP. Nice. You're no longer bloodied.
So, effectively, you fired a bunch of ice, did nothing, got the shit kicked out of you, and then healed up like 70, or like 3/4 of the damage.
Congratulations. You've gone fucked yourself.
Wow.
This is why
Anywho.
bards do debuffs or party buffs, because they can't hit shit.
Anywho, Magna, it's your turn. What do you do?
God damn.
You see that the frog has something in its mouth, though you can clearly see the bottom half of Kiddo frantically flailing the water. It gets a few cuts in on its mouth. You see a hail of ice bolts. The frog frantically lashes back out, and blood is splattered across the surface. What do? You know that you can't swim for shit, at least in terms of distance.
No, but the rapids are taking
Actually,
me.
That's
So-
right. Everything moves. Well, in comparison, you move 15 feet up. So go and move 15 feet up.
Oof.
Boop. This is forced movement, so that part didn't provoke. And You're pretty sure after this thing flailing around, it has no actions left to attack you with.
Yeah.
You can move up and smack them if you want.
Yeah.
You are effectively under it, though. You move to swim up. You can do that at an angle, so you'd be on equal ground or equal water.
So first things first. I guess I could just do an intimidation check on it rather than hitting it to try to panic it.
Unless, and they'll use your standard action unless you have a way to do it faster. But go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I really don't have. Yeah, I'll just do my dazzling display.
Do it.
But obviously I can't howl, so I'm not gonna howl underwater. I fucking run out of breath. But my
You
dazzling
can
display.
bang on your shield
Yeah.
and spit out the piece of its own tongue.
You know, sure, why not?
I don't know. I'll also say that you have like a piece stuck in the corner of your mouth. You spit that out.
Wow, only a 38. Also, I wasted my one nat 20 that I on that.
I mean, the attack roll means nothing. Also, you somehow managed to nat 1 the confirmation as well.
That's great.
Anyway, with the 38, let's see. Glance wrong. Let's see, 10, 16, 2, 8, 32. You beat it by a single increment of 5, so you did
Nice.
pass.
I'm
roll
trying
me. Roll.
to. Because what is it? Does frighten cause them to drop their weapon, drop anything they're holding, and run?
Panicked. Yeah, frightened just means they run. Panic means they drop. So you will want the panicked.
Yeah, so I
effect to
have to go
drop
with
the level.
panic. Yeah.
That is a DC of 22, 10 plus your ranks, which is equal to your level.
This is the one time we want Dev. Yes!
Fuck.
To roll low. So in his panic, he immediately drops Kiddo.
He immediately lets go of Kiddo, gets his dex back. Kiddo gets her dex back. This dude is immediately panicked for 1 round. Then frightened for 1d4 plus 1. Please roll me 1d4 plus 1.
Slash roll 1d4 plus 1. 5 rounds. As you just see Shiobomb give it the fucking biggest evil eye and spit out its tongue at it, and it just like, uh-oh.
You see an abject terror in it. The kiddo looks on down, growling and swearing incoherently. Honestly, Edwin, what do? You just saw Magna go under the ship.
I'm not done. That was only my standard.
True, my bad.
Yeah.
You haven't. What do you plan on doing as a?
Yeah, I'm just gonna swim up because what's more important right now is Kiddo. So I'm gonna guile it my swim and go and swim and try to push her on up out of the water more. Get her back up towards the boat.
If you are buoyant for whatever reason, which most living creatures are, you can ascend at double the rate you swim down.
Okay.
So, oh wait, no. Unless you're wearing a heavy load.
Which I'm not heavy load, and I'm fighter, so I negate the load weight of armor technically by movement for all movement.
You negate the penalties. You are still in heavy load if you're in heavy load. So, that matters.
I mean, I have a total of 64 weight on me, and my heavy's 700. I'm in light load myself.
How are you in? Right, you fucking meal back bullshit.
I don't know. I don't have any.
I have stuff.
No, I have no meal back.
Or load.
I just have a lot of strength. I have 24 strength.
Shit. Okay. Anywho, you can ascend to double rate.
So guiling it. Oh, I didn't need it, but
you beat it
anyway.
You can ascend at double rate, so you can ascend at 10 feet. So that can easily get you up to the surface.
Yeah, and I would just push Kiddo on up towards the surface so she can reach out for the boat.
I'll consider that an aid action.
Yeah, like just swim up underneath her so that she's over top me, and I'm just pushing her up. Yeah.
Oh, you still only have 5 feet of lateral movement.
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah,
so.
but at least I'll try to aid her.
I'll say you could be there for moral support.
Well, since I'm there, she can at least like just grab onto me and use me as a source to get up. So,
yeah, on her turn, sure.
Yeah, because this thing is gonna run.
Anywho, Edwin, it's your turn. What do? You just see the frog release Kiddo as she's frantically
As it's
slashing into
just
the water.
staring at Magna in horror.
So, Edwin is going to. So, if I'm willing to put my Robe of Infinite Twine into the broken condition, I can do 50 feet of rope
What do you need?
Yes.
What do you need 50 feet of rope for?
to put it in the water to help you guys
What
climb
what do
up.
we need 50 feet
Walk
for?
over here and put out your hand like a normal person.
You can literally just pull Kiddo up by reaching down and pulling her up. She's right there at the edge.
Alright, I go over, move action, pull her up if she's willing.
She don't want to be in the
No,
water.
she wants to stay in the water.
Anywho,
The person who can't
she's
swim wants to stay in there.
she's frantically slashing out the water. She avidly reaches out as she realizes you're offering a hand, grabs on, and well, effectively you are using your reposition maneuver. You drop her off on the other side.
If I have to, I can do a key throw.
Yeet!
On to the tour with you.
A key throw doesn't actually throw somebody; it knocks them prone.
No, if you use a key point, it repositions them.
Key throw, Pathfinder.
Interesting.
Blah 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 blah. Do. Swear on. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, throw.
It's when you trip somebody, you also reposition. However, as a swimming creature, you couldn't have tripped her in the first place.
Good point. Never mind.
Anywho, but
That would have been
you're
funny, though.
It's
It's like, sorry about this. Thump.
well, I mean, it's like you sweep the leg and you push the top half wherever you want it to go. But yeah. Anywho, Edwin, you move action, go up. You standard action, reposition her. You don't really have anything unless you want to use a swift for something. I don't know. Otherwise, Sabrina kind of flies on over, flies down to the shield mom, and she looks at the frog that is absolutely, flapping its wings, starting to backpedal away from you. Sabrina looks on down, holding her hand, says, "Damn, you're scary." Do you take her hand?
She would.
And she reposition you up on top.
Can she?
Anywho, unless anyone wants to.
She probably has enough carry weight. She has meal back, I assume. So, well, or strength of some sort.
I'm sorry, Sabrina does indeed have heal back. But
This Magna just stares back at the frog.
unless anybody wants to take pot shots at a frog that's fleeing,
Wait, how damaged does it look?
not even half.
Yeah, it's not even
Damn.
bloodied.
How to win the encounters? Just scare the fucking encounter away.
No, legit in Pathfinder, fear
Terror
builds are
builds are mean.
well, especially in enclosed spaces, because when you can actually fight them, or preferably,
And you get them to panic and they have to sit in a corner and cower.
yes, a panicked fleeing creature must cower. Coward creatures are helpless, and you can coup de grace them. I'm sorry. They are helpless against melee attacks. For range attacks, they're treated as taking total offense. But anyhow, unless there's anything else, frog flees, and combat is over.
We should get Catcher back on the boat, guys.
Yeah, she's like, "Don't worry about me. I'm just dying." And she pulls herself up after finally being able to take a 10. She throws herself on back. She is absolutely covered in mucus from the frog's tongue.
I just
Same
realized
with-
we're all on the right side.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, Terry just crawls on over. But anywho, Terry and Kiddo are also covered in the same mucus, though Terry is covered in acid burns as well.
Yeah.
Go ahead and Go ahead and,
Magna looks over to Kiddo. You okay?
she just sighs and says, "Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine."
Welcome to adventuring, kid.
Water really isn't our friend. I'm gonna have to teach you how to swim at some point.
She sighs and says, "I'm It's fine.
You never know when it's gonna save your life. So.
She looks up back to everybody. Says, "For the record, I can swim. I'm just not good at it. Not good enough for rapids, at least."
Well, I would hope
Sure.
you could swim since you lived on a
Yeah.
boat, basically.
But I mean, we'll work on
tread.
your muscles so that you can fight the rapids. So.
Don't look at me like that. I can tread normal water.
Yeah, I assume so.
Kimiko would walk on over to Terry and just boop him real quick.
Okay, he's at full. Terry pop like is it? You overhealed him.
He's over.
He's dead.
Don't don't forget about what was it?
Don't
Which
forget.
is irrelevant, but
Yeah, I
spirit
don't forget.
boost.
Ooh.
The what?
The spirit boost.
The fuck are you talking about, Spirit Boost?
Temporary. What, the excess goes to temporary shield or
Yeah.
whatever? Up to
Oh,
your
how
level.
long
Up
is
to
Cool.
Oracle level.
Cool. That's.
How long does that last?
I think an hour or something. Oh.
1 round per level as temporary hit points.
Who cares?
Silent in thought. Thank you for the raid of 3 people.
Anywho.
Oni bonka raid, boss.
Anywho, Sabrina kind of looks on
Bonk
over.
the Onis. Bully the
Pats
Onis.
Edwin on the shoulder. You were healed for 24.
You just missed us finish a fight. So let me give you a shout
weird
out,
fight.
Silent.
Yay.
We were fighting some half-dragon frogs that I scared away.
Because hey,
Grr.
intimidate builds are a thing.
Because intimidation build. Yep. Whee.
Catcher just dry heaves. There's nothing left.
Ah, okay.
And she pulls out
No.
the gunk from her hair. She got speared in the head.
Hold still, Dan. Wait, you're dead.
I would clean her up with prestidigitation
Nice and fast, man.
so that she's, at least feels clean.
For everyone
So
else,
dirty.
anyone else, as you
Um,
kind of thumb through the
Dirty bird. Dirty,
the
dirty.
gunk and clean her off, you do find within their little goobers, you find dozens of small, tiny little, off-white little spheres with little dots in the center. If anybody wants to roll a knowledge arcana on these, go right ahead.
Yes, let's see Edwin do it.
Yay! 7. I don't fucking know. I'm muscle.
wow, I rolled shit.
I'm the
I think
muscle.
I know.
Citra, you do identify these as, well, frog eggs. Apparently, they must have been carrying them in their mouth for transport, but a couple got dislodged and stuck when they attempted to tongue you guys.
Yeah.
Seeing how they are half
Tongue out?
dragons, these could probably sell for a decent amount if you find a way to preserve them without drying.
Or we could use them against the UDA. We could breed a dragon army.
Oh my god.
Frog
If
dragon
that's what
army
you-
Frog
that can't
dragon
breathe
army
water.
that can absolutely belch acid.
How to Train a Dragon.
Every
like
every
this.
wolf gets a dragon.
I mean,
Thatcher just kind of flings the little goober balls to the floor, and she's like, "You guys can take those. Do what you want."
Machina looks
I'm
over to
just
Catra.
fine.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just want to get to land.
Hopefully they scared off most other predators in the area with how big they were, so we should be happy sailing.
Also, for what it's worth, thank you for literally diving between me and something trying to eat me.
Why are you thanking me? She just looks at her confused and just leans
I'm
in.
trying to not be as much of as a universal bitch, and I think appreciating other people is a
Magna
good
just
start.
pats her on the head. I don't think of you as a pitch. You're my ally. It's my job to jump between you and danger. That's what I signed up for. I'm
Yeah,
not
but-
going to leave you to get eaten by a frog.
Such a weird sentence.
So that
Also,
makes-
that would be really, really a lame end to your story, wouldn't it? After all,
kinda
you still
chuckles.
have to get in one more fight with that blonde friend of yours.
Nah, I think I'm done with her.
Fair enough. I mean, if it were me, I would have socked her at least one more time. But fair enough.
It wouldn't have done much. I'm the dream creature. Well, I was the dreamer in that case.
Fair enough.
It wouldn't have that much impact if my hand phased through her face.
No, fair enough. Anywho, well, I'll get back onto my side. And
Do we have any containers that we could put water in for these eggs?
You got
Kiddo's
empty
like,
bottles that you were just drinking.
Those are. Deb, are those big enough at all?
the frog eggs are relatively small for its
Frog
size.
eggs are
They're like
tiny for
they're
what they are.
well, these would be comparable to about the size of maybe I'd say like the size
Golf
of
ball?
actually a golf ball's right about right.
I'd say
So
probably not, because it's the same way that dragons grow up normally. They'd start out extremely small, so the eggs would be very small, and they grow up over age. Is it
yeah,
not?
like I said, about the size of a golf ball. Because remember, these are half dragons, not pure dragons.
So
Huh.
You can fit them through the bottleneck of the tube or of the bottles at the very least.
okay, so I'll clean those out with precipitation and fill it with the water and put the eggs in there to hopefully preserve them.
Sure. Let's see.
Who are
Roll
Who are we
me.
even gonna sell those to?
Who knows?
Kiddo looks over and says, "Well, Blackrock's right there.
Yeah.
I think they could appreciate some dragons."
I think they're pissed off at dragons right now.
Well,
They
I
might
mean,
like another
you know
reason
what?
to have them.
You know what? These things probably were that one dragon's kids.
Huh, maybe.
We can ransom their granddaughter to them.
We tried to do that. The dragon goes by. I didn't make these. The fuck you giving me these for?
These are my kids. What the fuck?
Oh, was that when I got drunk that one time?
Oh no. You know,
Damn that bard.
the lizard
Anywho.
was. The frog was a. Aha, it was a Gripply. Called it. God damn it.
Anywho, I'm gonna take a break to go pee and eat my dinner. Be right back.
Okay, pee break.
Pee break. Woo. So Silent, if you're still here, how did Final Fantasy go? Red plays a decent bit of that. I don't play it much. I tried it a long time ago. I got to like level, I don't know, 30 or 40 on the Dragoon, and that was about it. I didn't really play much of the game. I did like Palace of the Dead once or twice, so that was a thing. Everybody else has gone pee, so I'm all alone.
You have me, don't
Oh,
you?
fuck, I wish I was alone. How you doing, Hunter, by the way? You having fun?
Good.
You having fun just staying on the raft trying to... I like how you're just a flat-faced, punchy guy, and you're like, I can't get in the water to punch them. They have the advantage there.
I go in the water.
I die in the
Big
water.
frogs in the water.
Confucius say, don't get in water with a big frog.
Mean frog.
Me and frog spit acid. I scared away the one that could spew acid still first, so that's nice. God, intimidate making them flee is so good. It's great against things that can be feared. Because it just means, hey, there's action economy gone from the enemy's turns. Hooray! Boop, boop, boop. Sadly, there's no
I've
way to
lost all.
boost it more. Oh, what are you gonna
I've
say?
lost all feeling in my legs.
Well, pet your cat and make her happy, and maybe she'll get up off your lap and leave. No, she'll probably just stay there. You're screwed regardless.
Rip. It was a life well. No, it wasn't. It really was.
It was a life well lived. Never mind. You know what? Fuck all of you. I hate everybody. I'm going out with hatred and malice.
That's the
Sounds about right.
spirit. That's the spirit.
I'm gonna toaster bomb you all in the afterlife.
Well then.
Damn.
Ding boom.
Spicy.
Chuck. Ding boom.
Idaho, I'm back.
Hey, howdy ho.
I'd like to mention that
Howdy-ho.
the chances for you to successfully panic them was they had to roll below a 7. They had plus 15 to their will. They had to be a 22.
They also had to roll below a 2 in order to get hit by.
I'm back.
You know, the dragon breath and stuff.
Take full damage by my dragon breath.
Yeah, no, you have a crap wisdom. Your DC's pretty awful, but they rolled half, so that.
You know?
So that happened.
Yeah. I wish there was ways to boost the DC more.
Yeah, it's called taking a feat like spell focused or something.
No,
Or
not for
it's-
him. Also, that wouldn't work for him because technically it's not actually the spell.
Oh, well then you take a ability focus.
That's all I can do. And yeah, I guess that's a +2 to the DC of the Intimidates, but
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah.
why the crit builds are actually not that great, because while the effects on crits are great, those are all DC of your BAB. DC of 10 plus
see,
BAB. Like, you can't
that's why I
that.
consider the bleeding crit the most overpowered one, the impaling one. The impaling and
Yeah,
bleed.
because they don't
They
care
don't have
about your
any
BAB. They
saves.
don't have a DC.
Yeah, there's
You
no
just
DC.
take the
You just
feat.
take the effect.
Yeah. So like all these crit builds are like, yeah, no, they're great, but if the DC is just 10 plus what is effectively your level with no modifier, you're
Isn't
kind of
it
fucked.
10 plus your BAB plus your strength mod or something or whatever?
Not that I'm aware of.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I could be wrong. I haven't looked at them in forever.
Yeah, crits
Let's
are
see.
weird. The crit feeds are weird.
Let's see. Let's say
Yeah, it might just be 10 plus that level.
Let's see. Staggering critical. Staggering critical.
Hmm.
DC is 10 plus your BAB. Nope, no
Yeah,
modifier.
just straight plus BAB, huh?
Yeah. So
And sadly,
doesn't-
BAB is one of the things in the game you cannot artificially boost. So
like all these stat
it's
boosters
one of
are
the
like,
very very few things you can't artificially boost.
yeah, like things that scale to your level is great because you're like the base score is scaling, then you just have to worry about your modifiers, which in Pathfinder it's stupid easy to boost your modifier. But if it's just your BAB or your level and nothing, well, you're fucked.
Mhm.
Like it scales, sure, slowly, and also it only means that this is good against things that are about my level. These frogs, like you saw with the breath weapon, 16d6, they were level 16. They were 4 levels higher than us. And they're meat sticks. And I'm like, yeah, no, they could reliably beat your shit.
Well, you
I
know
just
who is a
don't
bigger
laugh.
beat stick? My Ooga Booga.
Your Ooga Booga smashing board. Tribal goes Ooga Booga.
Tribal goes Ooga Booga. Tribal win. Say what you want. Fuck your guns. I'm still better.
I mean, diving into the water, just punching people, yeah.
Diving into the water against something 2 size categories larger than her, each one meaning there are 8. It was 16 times her size, and she just sits there and just bat, bat, bat. Get the fuck away from me! And it's like and runs away.
Ow, 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 stop that. Ow, ow, ow.
Meanwhile,
Also, I like how you made it strong.
Yep. Also, yeah, no, fuck you. I'll show my dominance. Get out of here.
Magda made out for the fraud. She had a tongue out of her mouth.
God damn it. Indirectly.
No, it was pretty direct.
indirectly made out with a frog via biting it.
Kinky. I bit his tongue.
Uh-huh. Also, I love how we were talking about things being bigger than us and being afraid of them, and immediately she's like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm afraid of things bigger than me," and then just jumped in the water anyway with no regard for herself to beat the shit out of this thing 16 times her size.
Hey, being a coward is big. To be afraid of bigger things is logical. To hide and, cower away from them, that's cowardice.
Yeah. Because we were talking about being afraid of dragons, and then we got a dragon encounter. I was like, "Oh boy, dragons! Let's beat the shit out of them."
Her fucking
know,
Ray.
I bully them like poor little children.
Well, I mean, they honestly didn't take that much damage. Himiko just fucking that and took 100.
That was human error.
It was human error.
She's not a human.
Rookie mistake.
Never cast next to the enemy.
Never cast within smacking distance.
Lesson learned.
So.
Like I said, I'm eating food now. It is 10 o'clock. This is my dinner, so I'm going to keep eating.
Sure. So.
You know you're living an out of clock life when.
You know? Well,
Eat
no,
dinner at the
you know, he's not living an out-of-clock life. He's living the Mexican life. This is dinner number 3.
Yeah, oh, Mexicans.
11 Z's.
Well, first of all, I'll tell you right now.
This is 3rd dinner.
Mexicans, at the very least, in, Latino households, tend to have dinner at very specific times. As in, like, I would like to believe I eat dinner, or I eat food, just in general, every 6 hours. At 8 p.m., at 2 p.m., and, I'm sorry,
8
8
a.m.
a.m., 2 p.m., and 8 p.m. Technically not a bit late, but still, 8 p.m., from what I've talked to other people who aren't Latino, say that's super late for dinner.
Oh. Yeah, usually most Caucasian households like their dinner around 5 to 6.
Yeah, that sounds
It
really
usually
early.
seems like the normal area.
See, for me, that's actually a little early.
Huh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, most Latino households, at least the ones that I've encountered, they have dinner at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Heard some
Yeah.
people eat as late as 9, and then just go to sleep
Well,
immediately
it
after.
really just depends on
9,
when.
10 for me,
Yeah,
but
it
I
really
don't go to sleep
depends on
until
when
like
people get home, right?
midnight
So,
at the earliest.
Well, yeah.
100%, it's 100% based on when people get home, really.
Well, it's also a cultural thing. So.
Yeah. Okay, so we're rolling down the river at
You guys have
Black
a lot of-
Rock.
You guys have a lot of time to yourself, because, again, I'm eating food, so role play as you waft down the river. Oh, I forgot, whoever is going to hold on to the eggs, please roll me 8d4.
I think I said I was grabbing them.
Yeah,
so.
you got the bottle, so.
/R 8 4 R plus space. 25.
You find 25 eggs in all,
Wow.
as well as a lot of other junk, but yeah.
Wow.
25. Drag.
Magna does
Frog
look at
dragon.
everyone after a few moments. of silence.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Frog.
Hot.
Egg.
Yeah. Dragon Goliath frog eggs, yes.
Dragon frog egg.
Dragon frog egg.
Goliath is a specific breed of frog. It matters.
25. Dragon frog egg.
Goliath.
Yeah. I spelled that wrong. There we go.
See, these are the kind of frogs a Goliath child would have as a pet. Anyhow.
You'd be afraid of such cute little things.
It just ate George. Oh, well, George was a loser.
It happens.
Well, George was a bitch anyway.
Wow.
I mean, if he could be eaten by a frog, I'm pretty sure he a bitch.
Wow. But Magno just looks over to everyone after our encounter with the frogs. Is anyone doing anything?
I mean,
I
not
mean,
re-
you're putting.
Citra
Pretty
will
sure
be
all of
putting
us are
Citra's putting
getting
the eggs in the bottle, so
and shake it all up.
So Magno
Catra's
just,
on her back, staring up
yeah.
at the sky.
Ma-
Kiddo is kind of wringing out her clothes.
Magno is just looking at everyone. Perhaps we should think about learning aquatic tactics of some sort. Water and us don't get along.
Catra shakes her head and says, "Never again. We are taking a long way back."
I am okay with that. I have to head up north and check on my tribe anyway at some point.
No more boats, please.
You don't need aquatic combat training if you never touch the stuff.
Himiko's kind of just like curled up, used to her chest. Not laying down, but like sitting up.
What's wrong with you?
she's afraid of water, so she almost drowned that one.
Mm.
I'm also not used to actually being in fights, so
It'll look all over.
I'm just a little frazzled. I'll be okay.
What did you expect to happen?
Well, like I said, I'm just not used to it.
The world's dangerous, kid. You're gonna have to learn to defend yourself pretty fast.
She just kind of nods.
If you want, I can teach
First-
you. I can teach you how to hold a knife or something if you need.
Kiddo shakes her head, looks all over to Kimiko and says, "Look, first rule of casting: don't cast when people can smack you. Second rule of casting:
Ask before
Why?
they can get close enough to smack you.
that was rule number 3, but sure. Rule number 2: don't get close to people at all while you're casting. That's why my spells are buffing for when I need to get in melee and area blasting at far, far range."
My tactics are just don't get seen, and then I kill them.
Yeah, you're not exactly all that great at doing that.
Eventually, things will see you,
They're good
and
at it.
eventually they'll hit you. That's just a given. You can't avoid everything forever.
That's why I got this nice armor, because for those I can't.
Fair enough.
Those are pretty great pieces of armor.
My armor does hold up against most things. So, the underlying effect of bullets, however, is rather annoying.
Anywho, as you all settle on down, try to relax yourselves. Eventually, a few days later, you guys find your way.
A few days.
Wrap
That means
it
my
on down.
12 damage will be healed.
Well, I assume that, what's it? Himiko will alternate
Mhm.
between healing you over the course of the next couple days.
I
So
don't need
I mean,
no.
the next day she could
I don't need no.
easily heal up everybody.
I don't need no
heal
magical
everyone
healing.
up
All I
right
do is
now.
get a bite.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Who needs magical healing? I was hardly even hurt. That's a waste on just a little scratch.
So you don't want to take something that will help you in the future combats?
When it comes to me getting a giant gash or a bullet wound, then yes, I will accept such things. But for a little scratch like that, when I'm hardly wounded and we're not fighting anymore, I'm fine.
Fights can come around the corner at any moment. You should always be prepared.
If we are stuck in a constant fight, such as a war, then yes, of course.
But like that battle with those half dragons, it came out of nowhere. You should always be fully healed if you can be.
They're also a thing of nature. They scared off pretty much any other threat in the area.
or ate it.
And then we scared them away. It's the cycle of life. It's a mystery. We
It's a
should have.
mystery.
If only we could have eaten them. Those frog legs were probably pretty tasty. The tongue wasn't too bad.
kind of looks it over and says, it would just taste like flesh and mucus.
I've had worse.
Kind of looks up and says, "You liar!
What do you mean?
What could be worse than just raw flesh?"
Raw flesh isn't that bad.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about like the culinary aspect.
Again, it's not that bad.
I mean,
I
I guess
mean,
burnt
it could have been
char.
worse. It could have been chocolate.
She looks at it. Chocolate is delicious. Well, I mean, right. It makes you horribly hurt. Well, it's still.
It has an
Chocolate's good.
interesting flavor, and then I'm stuck vomiting for hours on end. It's not very nice.
Can't exactly say that's a.
Yeah.
That sounds at all pleasurable.
Let's see. Where? No, it's not. And here, where the hell is she? Oh, I should say, where the hell is he?
Who did we lose?
Hello.
Black Rock.
Hello.
Yo,
Well, that's there, but the other one's not there. Where is it?
What?
where's
I'm
what?
looking for a specific token, but I can't see it.
Oh,
You want to join me in GA Whisper?
I mean,
Ask me.
starts with an S, ends with Awk.
Oh, there's.
Yeah, but I was wondering where the other token is to use that one instead.
Just do. Where I put them?
Is
where I
under
put 'em.
retired? No, it's not under retired. And it's not at Blackrock.
All right, I don't actually have a token. I'm sorry, I have a page for him. Give me a second. Where the heck is he? Just do.
Hey! Hooray.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Seahawk, I am. Hell yes. Lovely.
Anywho, with everybody else eventually, getting on. Terry would, be walked on over to some stables, put off to the side, and fed some.
He's so fucking big. I'm
He is
Terry
big.
and I'm crushing the city. Brah! Brah!
What
Brah!
again?
Hear me roar!
That's what's gonna happen when we get like 2 more mountain mans for him. Yes, please. Come on, let's do it. Come on, let's give Terry more mountain mans.
Stop.
we need
Chris Ryan,
we need colossal Terry.
Remember, my home rules do go up to Colossal +2 before I call it quits.
He's so big his footsteps take out entire cities. Clifford the big red dog, he lethal.
he gets enough mountain men to just step on a Tarrasque.
I mean, the Trask isn't that big, all things considered. If you get the Colossal +2, yes, that thing is gonna be much smaller than you. Very, very much smaller than you.
Yes. For anybody who's wondering, the Colossal Plus, quote unquote, sizes are a homebrew rule that, well, technically they're third party. Holy shit, I can't remember what book they're from. But it's a third party ruling and saying, hey, yes, we do go past colossal sizes. And basically, it's just extrapolating the bonuses and penalties for sizes larger than colossal.
Big, go boom.
A colossal creature normally in Pathfinder is a 6x6 square, and each of the colossal pluses increase it by 2 until you get to 3, then increases by 3 squares, and et cetera, et cetera. I call it caps at colossal +2, which is a 10x10 square. Anything bigger is like, why are you even fighting this? But anyhow, or at that point, that creature is more of an event, no longer a creature. They're terrain. That's what they are. Anywho,
Hey,
so
we still
yes.
have this motherfucker's box, by the way.
Gee,
Should we give that back now?
no, because V has that.
Ah, that's right. We sold it.
Anywho,
Have fun.
so
Uh,
Catcher just kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, this place does look about the way we left it. All the
That's good.
soldiers, all the UDA soldiers are on. So,
when was the last time they were attacked?
oh hell, I don't even remember. A couple months ago.
Why have they not fixed the buildings yet? I thought
Well,
that
I
was
should
like
say.
human nature to build up on what was destroyed.
Well, I should say as a DM, the buildings are in repair. They're not done yet, but you know, I should say the rubble is cleared away. The scaffolding should be, let me drop down scaffold. Do there's
How,
scaffolding.
how long does
Yes,
it
sir.
take to make a house for these people?
More than months because none of these people are casters.
Ah,
Also,
that's,
there's
none
not
of these
trees
people
as
are artisans.
bountiful. So,
It's
Well,
not
tree.
what?
not as much trees and stuff.
What are you talking about? They have as many trees as they need. They have a druid,
They
which
do
helps
have a
the
druid.
growth of trees.
That's true.
Unfortunately, that druid is also not an artisan.
No. But that druid also has pretty okay just things generically. Still can't do a lot though. Being a jack of all trades helps, but not enough.
It helps. Anywho, do is drawing. Sure. Pop, 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 pop. There's your scaffolding.
Call that scaffolding.
I'm not gonna make this an art project.
Jesus Christ.
What? What do you
With
want from me?
And you'll see a world of OSHA violations.
Oh, you wish
Oh,
OSHA was here.
fuck
Regular
no.
shit. You wish OSHA was here.
If OSHA was here, the city would get fined so much.
And then there'd be 3 new graves dug at the back.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, inspectors. It's nice to meet you. Here, I have a room prepared just for you. Sir, this is a graveyard. Exactly.
Say hello to
Enjoy.
Say
Say
hello.
hello to the tax collector.
The dragon just looks at them. You the one trying to steal my money?
Fuck.
No. Slice.
He just grabs him and punches him, tucks him under the arm, just says, "Where my money? Where my money?
What about
Where my
money, tax collector?
Punching in the face every time.
I see the Stewie Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke.
Yeah.
Clap, clap.
Anywho, so
Let's head on it.
head on in. Catcher looks around, and says, "Well, we should probably settle on down up until we get contacted for information. Also, probably probe and ask them, what's going on." Catcher just kind of throws up her collar and
This place.
you know,
Magna looks
tucks
around.
her-
This place is
her hair.
tiny. I like it better than a lot of the UDA places I've had to look into already.
As you look
That's not
around,
UDA, really.
you'll quickly find that a naturally high percentage of the population is beast folk, or at least some beast folk human hybrid.
And when just eating through houses.
Whoosh! Fuck yo, construction.
Gatra kind of hangs on back for this one, sticking her collar up and fluffing her hair to kind of cover the sides of her face.
Magna looks at her a bit confused. Are you okay?
She came here as not as welcome last time.
Well,
Yeah.
stand by my side. I'll make sure you're welcomed. What?
Yeah, let's go get a drink.
I'm always down for that.
After a fight
Right.
with the dragons, I could do with that. Dragon frog things.
Say no more.
So.
Walks on them. Anyway,
Magna
as
just
you all...
looks to Kimiko. You're just happy to get imbibe anything, aren't you?
What?
You're happy to
I
imbibe
just remembered.
anything.
I couldn't hear you.
I
Hunter interrupted.
Hunter, shut up.
You are happy to imbibe anything, aren't you?
I mean,
Sabrina
anyways.
just kind of places a hand on her shoulder and says, "Yes, she swallows."
I mean, I would hope she does with drinks.
Uh,
That doesn't. What?
So just walks past. Like, no.
Yeah.
Anywho,
This
as all of
tavern
you,
is tiny.
yeah,
Huh?
I know.
We
Anywho,
can't
as
all
you
fit.
all walk on in, you'll find that the this little tavern named the Red Horton Saloon. As you all just kind of walk on in, you'll find the place mostly empty and, unlike the other extravagant, multi-level establishments within, Seven Fork or the very uptoned places of the Oriental excuse me, black market towns. This place just seems like a kind of backwater place. You can literally count. There's only four tables, each of them seating another four. It's honestly not very big. As you know, you are walked on in by or so you walk on in with only two people uh sitting around. One appears to be a very drab-looking cat folk, and the other one appears to be uh something like a drifter like yourselves, a lizard folk, crocodile heritage. Just kind of sitting off to the side next to a big satchel,
Hi,
which he
Angel.
kind of keeps really close to himself,
Help you out.
and just hammering drinks on back. You see one of his eyes just kind of darts off, clearly a lazy eye. Uh, and the barkeep does appear to be one of the few humans that you've seen. Kind of like looks on over to all you, saying, "Ah, drifters. I see some new faces. What can I get you?"
Any
Whiskey.
town specialties?
Uh, no, nothing in terms of specialties. We're just kind of scraping to get on by, but well, ever since Mama Kaz got elected to new mayor, she's our brewery's kind of exploded. We got
Mama Kaz is the mayor now?
hmm? Oh, well, you drifters. Wait, hey, do you know Mama Kaz? You
I
sound
mean,
really familiar.
no, well, I wouldn't say familiar, but I've been here before.
Ah, oh, well then you should know. Apparently, our old mayor, Roy Phillips Tannis, uh, well, he bit the bullet.
Really?
Oh yeah. Some drifter came on in, calling out to collect his dirty ass. Uh, Mayor Tannis shot him full leg. He didn't even flinch. Pulled out these real creepy looking spectral sized and hacked him to pieces.
Ah.
fuck.
Turns out, yeah, no, yeah, immediately after that, Mayor Tannis just burst into dust and bones, and the stranger walked on out. We figured, well, shit, if you got a bounty on him, must have had it coming. Did a quick election, thought Mama Kaz was the most responsible one of us, so she got his house. Her old house that was had a brewery in the back. We basically just doubled that in size, and now the entire building's just multi-level brewery.
Meanwhile, in the background, all here's an explosion. God damn
Anywho,
it.
so
That's the third time this week.
We need to stop lighting fires in the brewery house.
smoke outside, damn it. But one guy has a lit cigarette in his mouth, opens the door, blammo.
God, don't bring the smoke inside.
Fine. Anywho. But yeah, no, Mama Kaz is well, she's pretty winded from all the work she's trying to put like a whole bunch of new regulations, and she's basically the town mom now. But
I thought
yeah,
she always
More
was.
so.
well
So
now
Angel,
she has the authority to boss people around. So
so Angel, this is a tabletop RPG. Basically, it's the game of Pathfinder, but on an internet playing
Yeah.
server, basically. So there's a lot of rules to it that are underlying. I can't say it all. It'd take literally hours to teach the game to people, but basically
Better get started.
basically D20 system. We roll D20s on stuff, and we have bonuses to everything and whatnot based on our classes and all that. So
I think you're overwhelming.
Yeah.
Say this: we are role playing. We use maps, tokens, and our imagination to play pretend,
Imagination and
uh,
dice. Don't forget the dice.
and make up an interactive story of
Yeah.
the world. We roll virtual dice to see how good or bad we do things with
It's
bigger numbers.
basically Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, it is.
Dungeons and
It
Dragons.
is Dungeons and
It's
Dragons.
In
the
But it's
some
better
different.
Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you.
in some people's cases, they roll to see how badly they fail.
Or see how badly
Like
they get
me,
punched in the face.
I
When
don't.
That's who I was
I don't
referring
roll
to.
for how well I did. I just roll to see how badly I did.
Yeah.
Anywho, point being is
How
that
bad you failed.
Yeah.
point being is that the map is only a representation. We do use imagination to, well,
Well,
make believe in the world and do whatever our characters are doing.
Roll
As of
20
right now.
Roll 20 does have introductory games and held like what is it? The adventure path stuff.
Yes.
See, if you
So
are looking to get into this like a tabletop game, you can always join those. They're a lot simpler. They're a lot more straightforward. It's you follow the path that they have set, and basically it doesn't really diverge much because it's an adventure path.
adventure
like
path
it.
is
Choose
literally
your
a
own.
Yeah.
preset story.
Yeah.
Choose your own storybook, basically.
You know.
Yeah.
If I
Can
think
you
you're
get
the right
to
thing.
me?
Yeah.
Or you could be like these assholes and go off track
Yeah.
and make me make
Yeah.
up more stuff for the story
On the
Yeah.
fly,
on the
which is the
fly.
best part.
I hate you guys.
Love you too.
That's why homebrew is so much fun.
So when a DM says, "Let me check my notes," it's because they need time. They're stalling for time, so they can think of something on the fly.
But yeah, if you're ever
They don't have
yeah,
notes.
yeah, if you're ever interested, roll 20 there. They have open games. You just have to make sure it's one of the not pay to play ones. I don't suggest ever doing those ones because why pay for something that we love? Don't ever pay for these kinds of games.
Also,
Never
you
pay for
wanna
something.
you wanna look into you wanna interview the other people playing.
Yeah.
So,
Anywho, let's play
but,
this game
yeah.
though. As of right now, you guys have been told, for those of you who were here last time, because we do have a different group slightly. Some people are new.
Lightly.
Well, a lot. Anyway.
Citra and
is,
Edwin.
Yeah.
Everyone else is
so,
new.
Yeah. Citra and Edwin. Give me a second, I'm
Well,
choking.
Edwin looks
Don't choke on
different
your
than
food now.
last time, so
Oh yeah.
But
just a little bit.
This is
And
more.
Katra. Katra
Oh.
was here.
They might not have seen her because Catcher was off.
She never really
Anyways.
entered the town proper.
There.
So.
No. Anywho. So, now that I'm done choking,
Don't choke
Citra and
on it.
Edwin, you guys would remember
Yeah, you people
that
are
the
scary.
old town mayor, Roy Phillips Panis, this guy, the barkeep, has just told you that he had been quote unquote sliced down by a stranger that called him for a bounty using ghostly spectral signs that flew through the air and chopped him to pieces.
I have an idea. This
Anywho,
Yeah, gee, it's almost like, hey, a Reaper came to collect the debt he was finally owed.
anywho, to which the town decided to get Mama Kaz, a rather family-friendly kitsune, a fox folk magical creature,
Hey.
and decided to elect her as the current town mayor. To which she went total overboard as town mom, putting through a whole bunch of legislations and restrictions and things that probably safety hazards or safety precautions and other things.
Everybody has to be
Basically,
inside when the street lights come on.
basically,
Stop running in the halls.
what street? Basically, getting the town in functioning order. But yeah. Anywho, the barkeep just kind of shrugs, says, "Well, I mean, eh, she might be a nag, but she's got a good heart. Besides, I mean, she's kind of cute."
So you guys put up with her because she's cute.
Real
I mean,
quick. That
gotta, like,
and
look
she'll
down.
beat your ass if you look at her the wrong way.
He kind of
Real
like looks
quick,
on
it's one
down and says, I mean, isn't that how like your folk get along?
uh,
What do you mean?
Put up with you guys because you're cute?
Ah, look, Citra, you got called cute. Look at that.
Well, times I thought so.
I'm sorry, what?
This is about time someone thought I was.
Wow.
Ah, I should have known. The bar keeps a bard.
oh god.
Anywho, he
Real
looks
quick,
over
out
at
of
all
game.
you
It's
guys.
probably a good thing Edwin doesn't look like he did before.
Oh right, the town fucking
Yeah,
hates
this is
him.
this is that town.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Right,
Remember,
this is the town he got
Edwin?
chased. He had to get. He got vilified in. So as long as he doesn't say who he is, this whole new look to him will save his life from being hated right away.
You know?
I'll have everyone in Twitch know. Last time we were here, Edwin got vilified because Citra
Holy
force
frick.
fed him a potion of transformation and a bunch of
A
like,
bunch of random
candies.
transmutation candies.
Random transmutation candies, which function like potions, and mutated Edwin into a giant fire-breathing spider monster. To which, after he changed back, the town vilified him and chased him out.
You
So-
know.
Good times.
Yeah.
Which is entirely your fault, by the way.
It is 100%
Oh,
Citra's
I
fault.
still blame V.
Andy.
She
Andy?
put me out to it.
I mean,
She
you
put
can
me up
blame
to it.
whoever you want. It's still your fault.
You did it.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, but still, I'm blaming V.
Definitely. No, I accept responsibility. I'm just gonna blame somebody else.
Exactly.
Anywho, the barkeep just kind of shrugs and says, "Anywho, what are you having?"
Whiskey for me.
He kind of like looks on over and says, "Aren't you a little young for that?"
I get this all the damn time. No, I am a full-grown adult.
Oh, I'm gonna have to see some identification because now we
Uh,
actually card thanks to Mama Kaz.
Wait, you
It's a
card people?
curse. I can't
Oh,
help
yeah.
the fact that I look like a damn child.
Well, can you help the fact that you don't have some damn identification?
And can't you help the fact that you're a damn alcoholic?
I am not an alcoholic.
Alright, fine, you're a drug addict.
Magna just looks to the barkeep. Just an orange juice for the kid.
God.
I hate all of you. Goddamn Oracle curse.
Give me something strong.
He looks on over and he's like,
Fuck you, Citra.
I can give your mama a Dwarven punch.
A what?
I can give
Dwarven?
your mama a Dwarven punch. The Dwarven punch shot. Drop that into the Yo Mama drink.
Oh my
Damn
god.
it.
Oh god, that's gonna be strong. Yeah, hit me with it.
Jesus.
Look, I was joking. I didn't think you'd actually take it. I mean,
I'll have one.
No, you
he
won't.
kind of like looks on over and he's like, "Look, I don't want to pay the fine and get, we card. You want to complain somebody? Complain Mama Kaz.
Where is she?
Mayor's office." He points it down the way.
Look out, Sabrina.
this little
Oh my God.
huffy healer is gonna go up and be like, "How dare you?"
Oh yes.
to which Seahawk, who's
I'm
probably gonna be,
157 years old. Damn it.
I like how
Yeah,
I will
well,
not. I will.
I love.
anywho,
I can't wait to see Seahawk open the door and just respond to this. What the
Kimiko,
fuck?
I will put you on pause. I'll let everybody else
Uh,
roleplay.
Yep.
But for anyone in chat, Kimiko is a
Apple
her
juice.
species is a Kijin, which is a kind of spirit folk. Anywho, she has been cursed with eternal youth. Not eternal life, so it's not like anything crazy, but eternal youth, so she looks like a child all the time. The problem is, she's a heavy alcoholic.
And drug abuser.
And drug taker.
She is also a drug user, and I don't know
Drug
why you chose to
abuser.
do that. Yeah.
He hasn't
User
gotten
and
addicted
drug.
yet. I have to crit fail for that.
Oh my gosh.
It'll happen.
It's gonna happen. Anywho, the barkeep looks over at the rest of you guys and says, "Well, I got the orange juice out. Anyone want a screwdriver?"
Magna shrugs.
Fuck
Sure,
you,
why
Angel.
not?
Fuck you.
Maybe later, but I'll pick the other one first.
Magna looks over. Sure, I'll do it since I asked for the orange juice.
Alrighty. Anywho, he serves you up yo mama and drops a shot of Dwarven Punch in there.
I take it.
What's your Constitution modifier?
1 sec. Dude.
Because
Oh,
this
one.
drink counts as 3 drinks.
Damn.
1. So, 1
That
fort
wouldn't
save.
even get me.
You will have to make 1 fort save, and the DC starts at 14.
That would do nothing.
Good for you.
You did beat a 14. You are not buzzed yet, but holy shit, that plowed through your liver, and you're like, I don't know how many I can take of these.
Oh god, I'm like
If you
that
pound, if you
hits.
take it again, the DC jumps up to a 17, and 3 more every
Nice.
time. Yeah, no, this is a tough drink.
I
Yeah.
can
Dwarven
rely pound these.
That's dwarven ass kicker right there.
No,
Then the
it's
Dwarven
worse.
Punch, it's a different. Hey, it's the same brew, it's a different brand.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Same makers, different batch.
It's like, man, I can really feel that in the liver.
Magna looks over in the liver you're gonna not have in a week.
I mean, if I kept drinking
Kept
these, I
drinking
wouldn't.
those.
anywho, Kiddo just kind of like looks on over and it's like, damn it, it's a card. Oh, well, shit. Kiddo just kind of thinks of it being, actually a child, actually 12, 13 years old. She thinks, yeah, I mean, neat. He looks on over and he's like, I mean, kind of low on that, but we rack the prices up, but yes, we do. He's like, how much for a steak?
Ooh. Magna actually looks at that like, oh, wait, that's a good question.
The guy kind of looks on over and says, oof, from an actual cow, we don't got many cows. Well, that'll be 2 gold for a flank. He looks on over and says, what other kind of meat you got? We have tons of pigs.
Bacon?
She thinks a bit, says pork chops. He just kind of nods and says, nah, market price, we have plenty. He's like,
That you're gonna try and ride the wave.
give me 3 flags.
Yeah, Magna just looks
Four.
over and says, I'll take the steak.
She looks on over and says, all right, 2 gold. I want to
I did the 100 gold upkeep, so.
Right. You don't have to pay anything
Yeah.
Unless it exceeds 10 gold
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Wee. Magna's like,
Looks
"What,
it over.
steak? Wait, I haven't. It's been a long
They're
time.
like, how do you want it cooked? Hello? Shit.
Hello?
Rare.
Looks it over, says, rare? Alright. We serve with butter, mushrooms, and other spices. You okay with that?
Sure.
Onions? Alright.
Can I get in on the pork?
How many flanks?
How big's the piece?
He's like, kind of like reaches on over, takes a deck of cards, and he kind of like spreads out 3. He's like, about that big.
You see
And
it's a
I'm
hero
assuming,
deck.
does it come with I'm assuming sides and everything?
I mean,
Of all the work?
yeah.
Oh, then I just need 1 then. I'm not that big.
No. He nods. Anywho. If anybody else wants to role play that out, go ahead, but unless otherwise, y'all order all your stuff and settle on down for a decent
Yeah.
meal for once in your lives.
Magna will devour that, and then she'll
Fun.
just be left sitting there chewing on the bone of the steak, just enjoying herself.
Yeah, it would have been T-bone. Why
Ah,
not?
there you go. Yeah. She just slowly just kind of chew on it a bit and whatnot, just kind of working like cleaning her teeth and whatnot with it. So
I'm just kind of like,
One big toothpick.
get all kind of like thinks a bit. She's just like, Magda,
yeah, what's up?
you ever have bone marrow toast?
No,
Ah.
you can make both with bone marrow.
She kind of chuckles a bit. She's like, let me treat you to a poor man's delicacy. She looks it over to the barkeep.
There's no such thing as a poor man's anything. There's just normal people things.
He just kind of looks over.
Tribals don't
Barkeep,
tend to
you got
be.
any you know, junk bones left on over? Which Barkeep just kind of nods and says, "We got a bunch of you know, pork bones and other things alike. We do our own, well, butchering, I guess." He kind of nods and says,
No drinks for no drugs for the baby.
she looks it over and says, well, if you're gonna toss them out, I'll get those. The Barkeep just kind of nods. I mean, we got a bunch in a bag in the kitchen. We usually use them for, the beasts. He's like, I have something in mind for him. He shrugs and, points her to it. She goes over, picks it up. Remind me later. Do.
Neat.
See, bone.
Huh, yeah, usually we just chew and bite bones apart, whatnot.
She just clicks her tongue, shakes her head. Nah. There's a proper way. Anywho,
I mean, my
unless
way's
there's
fun
anything
too.
else. Huh?
Back to drug
I
baby.
mean, my way's fun too.
Alright. Unless you guys do anything particularly interesting with the barkeep or the other two patrons in the bar. Alright.
Time for the most. I have to get in the right headspace for the most colorful character.
I
God,
mean, his personality is so radically different from all the other characters he plays.
I know he's so jovial on that beat. It's so odd.
So,
Think
in
happy
the
thoughts.
He is the anti-edge lord.
Well, before that, Lucia, I'm going to whisper something, or I'll text it to you over Discord.
Sure.
A short list of things that he would be aware of that have transpired.
Yes.
10 minutes later.
10 hours later.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
All right, that would take 5.
Okay. Be back.
Sure. Quick little bathroom break while you send this to me. So, I'm gonna
Alright.
try to get in the right headspace while I go to the bathroom.
Do it.
I is back.
Alrighty.
I am back.
I'm back.
Hi, Blue.
guess who's back again.
Ooh.
Hoopla.
Hello.
Black.
Hello.
That's everybody.
Is that everyone? How fun.
Lucy got into the headspace.
Happiness sparkles. Pretend there are sparkle emojis there. So, this
I
little,
got
this little,
sprinkles.
gotta get up from the usual sad, boring people I usually play.
No.
Look at all them sprinkles. Look at all
Lucy,
them
just
sprinkles.
get into the oh god damn it, Vanille headspace.
Vanille is pretty jovial. Vanille is a pretty good headspace. But no, for this character, there's a specific way I have to do it.
Character.
So
To be honest to the character. I mean, Lucia,
So,
two short paragraphs. Well, hardly
Okay.
paragraphs. They're only like 2 sentences long. But two short things that this character would know.
oh no, my poor friend. Oh well, okay. Okie dokie. So if I know
Dude.
that,
All right, those
if
are
she's
things.
if she's made enemies with them, it means that she's doing good, and that's a good thing. So
Yep.
hip
Oops.
hip hooray!
Yep. Blah blah blah. Put that there. And if I can have that, close that, move this up as well.
You know, if Mama Kaz ran the tavern, we could all call her Mama, because the Mama of the tavern.
No.
What? You know the way the Japanese folk do it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
they call them Mama. The female owners of taverns.
Sure.
I think everything was. At least they did in Yakuza. So I mean, I'm just basing my knowledge off of that game. I'm not sure how
In that
true
case,
to
it
the
has to be
source it is.
accurate.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it
no,
is.
nothing is ever
to,
wrong in
to
video
be fair,
games.
it is made by a Japanese company. It is. They were doing it on themselves. I would assume that they were correct in their own.
Terminology.
Yes, I would
That's how
assume.
they get
So.
you.
But who knows? You know.
Anywho.
So, Kimiko, you're told to head on over to the mayor's office, to which you'd see it appears to be a rather large, well-founded and established, uh, big house. Appears to be on some kind of large porch, above the ground on like small stilts, as if there's an underside to it. Uh, but anywho, from what you see, the place does appear to be well lived in, and a lot of mismatching furniture. Honestly, has been moved to the interior from what you can see in the windows. The outside appears to be very grim, but the inside appears to be honestly kind of gaudy. You know how old people decorate their houses like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not even
no.
joking.
That's not
Old
even
people
Mama
have-
Kaz. That's just the last person who lived here.
Anywho.
Yeah, no, that sound is pretty realistic, ain't it?
I mean, old people just decorate different.
They do.
Anywho, you encounter a door. What do you do?
Knock.
Ah, okay then.
Not gonna just straight open it up.
Kick! I encounter a door. I kick the door in.
Wait. I would like to seduce the door.
Ah, shit! Can I seduce the door into opening?
Is that mahogany?
Are you? And it just leans on in, slowly pushes a hand against it. Shh.
Who do you think you are? I am!
You go up
Yeah,
to
you can do that.
I'm gonna
No,
open
no,
it
no.
real nice.
No. You go
You
up
go,
to the door. You try to
"Shh,
seduce the door.
Are you
And say,
real mahogany?
God damn it. You go up to
Hey,
the door.
Adora. How's it
say,
hanging?
You come here often? Anywho, you knock on the door. You hear shouting out, saying, a very young girl's voice shouting out, saying, I'll get it. And then
I wanted
shouting
to
out,
go
saying,
so
quit your
fast."
running out in the house, damn it.
The thump of two people running into like the wall.
You hear bang, crash, bang, crash, crunch. Ow.
Just fall down the stairs.
I'll get it.
I
You
got
whip-
it.
And all you hear is a very jovial person saying, "Man down."
You gotta hydrate from.
I did.
Uh,
I did. So.
We got a casualty. And a little bit of whimpering slowly approach the door, and you hear somebody nibbling as the door unlocks and creaks open. Hello, welcome to Mayor Casual Talks. Uh, I guess office. How can I help you? You would see a lovely, adorable-looking Usagi, the rabbit folk. Uh, just kind of look on up. You know, you see is sniffling her. She's kind of limping on one side, and
Are
her
you
eyes are misty.
And you'll
are
see a
you
She's
man
okay?
sprawled out in the background underneath
you.
the
Well, I'm
stairway.
getting to that.
Yay!
Yes, you would see a fully grown man in absolutely dapper adventuring attire, crumpled on the floor before a set of stairs,
Dales.
Tails.
stairs,
Fuck, dude, I tried to use stilts.
stairs,
Of course I ate shit.
How long were they left out for? Shit.
and
Damn, stale stairs.
stairs just lying on the floor, kind of also whimpering. He does appear to be human and has an excellently naturally shiny mustache. The
Greetings
little
and salutations.
the little girl doesn't appear to be any older than 10 years old.
Are you guys okay?
No, never. But it's fine. We'll live.
I can fix that.
Yeah,
No,
we can
no.
fix it. It's
You
fine.
will live.
What can I do for you? You see her just still kind of leaning on the door, keeping the weight off one leg.
Okay.
You'd see
Just
that there
kinda,
is
she just kind of sighs. Hold still for a second.
what? As you lean on over to heal her, and you kind of lean into the house. You can see with your massive perception that up the house itself appears to be, relatively well clean and I guess refurbished. It is very obvious that a lot of the stuff in the house right now weren't there when the house was built. As you can see, sunshine panning on the walls, the outline of previous furniture on the walls.
Yeah.
Furthermore, up the stairs, you can see two large little dents. One about the height of a fully grown man, the other about the height of a small child.
Uh,
Your light wounds. She looks. Oh.
that
Like,
was me.
who's your
Thank
roll
you.
back?
That was Seahawk fixing his issue as well to get up.
Oh, that's you. Okay. See how you cure yourself of your fall damage. Keep it going. You
Fucking
cure
nat
it.
20 on your heel again. What the fuck?
Little explodes and I'm not kidding.
No, she only had an HP of like 10. You killed her. You quad healed her and she just explodes.
Okay.
If she had an
Anyone-
HP of 10, she effectively has more temporary HP.
For those of you who don't get the joke, Twitch in Pathfinder, if you are specifically in a realm of where there's a lot of positive energy magic, if you receive too much healing, you overheal and explode.
In the positive
Really?
energy
I did
realm,
not know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's you should never go into very dense positive energy plane like pockets. They can pop you like a human zit.
Yeah. So,
Wow.
You have too much
So-
life in you.
well, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, in positive energy is quote unquote the force of life.
Yeah, and
If
you
you
are
have
the
too much-
glass of life. And you
I-
have
it
a
makes
you're-
little
sense.
limit.
Well, I was gonna say yes. Your body is a vessel for your soul. Your soul is positive energy. If your soul gets healed, quote
Kill
unquote,
the
too much, your soul outgrows your body and explodes, releasing your soul. Obviously, killing your body and thus killing you, but your soul is intact and actually supercharged. Though that really
Give me a
doesn't matter
second.
for most people. You're
Give me a second. I have to prevent myself from dying.
yeah,
Yes, inhale.
but yeah,
So Seahawk
Uh,
gets up after healing himself, just kind of comes over to near the door, leans over on one of the walls, gives a smirk and like a finger on it, and says, "Where is your mother? Why is there a lost child here? Are you okay?"
I'm not a kid.
Also, Angel Link said, "Kill him with kindness." Yes.
Yeah, that's why I had to take my inhaler because I started laughing at that.
in positive in positive energy charged
Yeah.
areas, yes, you can kill people by overhealing them.
Yep.
It is a legit effective way because you can't prevent healing. You can prevent damage.
So wait, you could just kill someone by just overhealing them.
In a
Yes.
How long do you
positive
have to
energy
overheal
plane,
them?
yeah. Oh, a lot. You could probably kill a level 1 commoner by casting the heal spell on them above level like 11 because you're healing them for like over 10 times their health.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah,
probably
no.
cause them to
You only
explode.
you only need to heal them or double their health to kill them. So yeah.
So,
So, but okay.
just
Oh yeah.
but yeah, Seahawk's like, of course, you are an intrepid adventurer, right? Here for I don't know, maybe an autograph or something. What's up? How are you?
I'm actually here to talk to what is it, Mama Cass?
Oh, a new resident, maybe. You probably should have brought your
No.
parent.
I'm not a kid.
Right, you're an adult. Fair enough.
I'm 157. Thank you very much.
Wow, that's such a
Liddell.
specific number.
Liddell recoils and says, "Oh,
Would that
I mean-
Oracle curse.
Right. Would you rather I called you Nana then?
Uh,
He gives a chuckle at that.
jeez."
is she here?
Oh, yes, no, she's I think she's in her study.
Liddell just kind of nods and says, "I'll make some tea. Why don't you go take her on up?"
Sure, of course. Right
Then
this
I'll look
way, lovely little Nana.
Liddell
Wait a
looks on
minute.
over
No,
and says,
Grandma.
What kind of tea would you like? We got we have lemongrass, we have chamomile, and lavender."
I'll take some chamomile.
She nods. Heads up.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I can't go. I think I'm still going to keep calling you a child. It's fine.
Everybody else does.
Well, don't worry. I mean, in comparison, you really are a child. I hope you don't take it as a problem. I mean, you're just so young.
I'm an
Anywho, let's go.
Even for my race, I'm an adult.
Yeah, sure. He just points into the house. Adventure.
She would follow him, thinking to herself, "This guy is."
And he just lead the way towards the study.
Real quick, out of game, Deb, you know who he's kind of reminding me of
Who?
from the other campaign?
What?
He's
who,
giving me Olaf
Olaf?
vibes.
A little bit.
Uh-huh.
He is loosely
Oh.
inspired. Well, I'm sorry. He is loosely related, I guess, in terms of character, but not really.
You know, I wouldn't
Anyhow.
get arrested so I can kill more. Only joking, maybe. God. Angel's getting dark. Oh boy.
Getting? She's always
oh
been like that.
no.
Angel.
Hello, darkness, my
You
old
know
friend.
that's you know you're giving me RR vibes, huh? And you know
I'm
I
not
like
wrong.
those. They're happy. I love RR.
I'm not
vibes.
lying. You know I'm honest. Anywho. Yeah, she
Anywho.
would follow
All
the
I
weird
need
guy.
is my hard eyes and a knife, you know. The weird guy. What the fuck? How dare you?
She didn't say it. She didn't say it. She's
I
thinking
know.
it, but she didn't
I
say
know.
it.
As he just marches on off, he walks with such a like he's all head held high. He's happy. As he leads you to the
Anywho.
study.
Anywho, as you guys walk on in, or rather just Kimiko, because she's the one who needs to be introduced to this.
Yeah.
You walk in to see, well, a rather frazzled looking but proper looking Kitsune, the fox beast folk creature type. It seems to be at a desk, hard at work, and just, scribbling out a whole bunch of papers and working on, well, what appears to be a bunch of legal documents. As she looks on up, you see, again, her hair is
There's
divided
a
into-
picture posted in Discord for Twitch.
I
by the
know.
way.
I was about to say that. Lucia, there's a picture for which, if you would mind sharing that. For those of you questioning,
It's casual
the-
talk from the See No Evil or whatever it is YouTube series.
this
Yeah.
this is a character from the.
I love that YouTube series. It's
Yeah,
great.
it's really nice.
This character is Casual Talk from the No Evil YouTube series by Betsy Lee. go and check them out because I love them.
Yeah, I
And
love
as
them.
for the artwork itself, is by Plague of Gripes. He is a wonderful artist. Please also check it out.
Yeah, sure. Well, be
Be
careful
be
what you
careful.
post, what you look
Oh,
up for Plague of Gripes.
well, let me finish.
Uh,
Plague of Gripes does have a bit of NSFW art, so
NSF
caution to those who care.
NSFW warning. So,
Yes. But anyway, this character, uh, like I said, her hair's a bit frazzled. She seems a bit dismay as she's working around a whole bunch of
so.
excuse me, papers. But looks on
Yeah.
up to you, says,
Seahawk
"Oh,
holds up both arms. I present to you the honorable, the lovely Madame Gaz, our new mayor.
you don't need to give me all them introductions. Mama Kaz is fine." Anyway,
Yes, we seem
thank
to
you,
have
Seahawk.
another lost child.
Kind
I'm
of,
a
I could hear you
child.
from all the way down there. Anyway, thank you, Seahawk. Go ahead and.
Of course.
Hmm?
I saw a colorful group not too long ago from the upstairs window. I might go visit the tavern. That's all
Oh,
Yeah,
friends.
that's the party I'm with.
Oh, lovely. More drifters.
Apparently, one of them's been here before. Well, a couple of them.
I saw a familiar face. That cat, she's back.
She kind of like looks like what kind of cat?
Yeah,
You see her
oh, just
her
the one
brow
who held
furrow.
a sword in my throat. It's fine. I'm gonna go say hi.
It wasn't a sword. She held her claws at you.
A claw in my throat.
Okay.
Yeah, the one who held me hostage.
She kind of frowns a bit and says, "Oh, God, old Blue alive." She kind of
Toodles.
stands on
he,
up a
he
bit.
immediately just moves on off, leaving you two.
No, God, dang it, He
The
looks on over and
attention
says,
span of
"I
a
might."
fucking hamster.
Mama Kaz just kind of sighs, looks on over to you, saying, "I might have to handle this. Come walk and talk if this is part of your group. Who are you,
My name's
and what do you
Kimiko.
need?"
So
Nice to meet you.
there seems to be
What if he
I guess
just
a
waddles
policy
away?
over at the tavern.
Mhm.
Something about ID.
Oh, well, that shouldn't have been a problem if you forwarded any kind of identification.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have any.
Well, unfortunately, my hands are tied, and that seems like a personal problem. Besides, less people should be drinking that stuff in the first place. You better get off them, the
Less
devil's
people
whiskey.
should be drinking the. She's the one who started the brewery. Fucking.
Yes, but
Uh-huh.
She did so to make money,
Yeah.
not because she drank it herself.
I will make money by stepping on the heads of others, and I will hate the fact that they do it, but they also provide me my income.
I mean, yeah. Anyway, she kind of like looks on over, saying, "Look, that the devil's nectar turns good men into bad men, and bad men into fools,
And
fools
fools.
into
Just
dead
keep
people."
fools. Hey, all you hear from around the front door is, "I'm not dead yet." As the door
Would help
closes.
if
Give it time.
uh,
Anywho, point being, it's a source of income for the town, and lets me recycle a bit of income. But in doing so, I spend that money to make sure that the townspeople themselves are safe from themselves. None of them seem to be able to take care of themselves. I have taken up that mantle. And first step, stop themselves from making foolish decisions. Or at least making it harder for them to make foolish decisions. Anywho, I'm surprised you managed to get through this whole entire endeavor called life without being able to prove who you are and who you say you are.
I mean, I spent most of my life over in the Eastern Isles. It's
Ah, well then. Frankly, I don't know what to tell you. You might want to buy a gun. In doing so, you'll be able to register yourself.
uh, uh, um.
Hey, free residency with a gun purchase? Who knew?
Not residency, registered.
Yeah.
As in, we'll have your name on file.
Hey, there you go.
Therefore, it's a way to identify you. She shakes her
mean-
head. Anywho, I gotta deal with this, apparently. As she walks on out, you'd see little Liddell saying, like, wait, I got your tea. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
gonna get cold.
She'd come back in. I guess I can finish this before I go back.
Just douse the hot coffee in one go. Ah, it
It's
burns.
tea, but yes.
It
You know,
burns
hot
so
tea.
good.
It just you see the watering in her eyes. She's like, it was good. It was great. I can't feel my throat. It was perfect.
Just the way I like it.
I have heartburn.
Everything
My
burns.
God, now I can finally feel my addictions. Jesus Christ.
But yes, so Seahawk had gone ahead. So he just shows up first. It's just I like to think he just you see the doors of the tavern. The little taverners just get shoved aside as he's standing square in the center of them and goes, "Hello, I spotted a familiar
Are they the
face."
swinging doors, Dev?
Yes, they are the saloon doors.
Are they going to come back and slap or smack them?
Thorhack.
Yeah.
My nose. Anywho,
Anywho,
I saw
you
that lovely kitten again. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
as you announce yourself, you see the two random patrons in the corners of the rooms looking on at you, quickly looking on back down like it's nothing new to them. And far across, you see the entire party kind of clambered around a few tables that they pushed together, having a goddamn decent meal for the first time in a long time.
That's because we don't have Samson anymore.
No,
You
we
know,
don't.
we lost Sammy, our poor boy. Buy guns. Now I can finally feel my addiction. Oh no.
We just said that, yeah.
I didn't see that until now. I'm really trying to be funny. It's fine. You don't have to be funny. You know?
Yeah, no,
I'm not funny. So.
We're the stars of the show, and nobody laughs at us.
Exactly. Goddamn.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm funny, but looks aren't
Thank you for the
everything.
hydrate.
God damn it.
What?
The looks aren't everything.
Listen, I'm not funny. I'm just funny looking.
Anyhow,
Yeah. Making people laugh
So-
is fun though. But yeah, as
Yeah.
he just openly says that Spaz Cadra's mane of hair and just comes waltzing on over.
Gertrude blinks on back.
Why are you trying to hide, my lovely little kitten?
Don't. As you say that, you see a death glare in her eye. Don't you ever call me that?
I didn't know you guys were a thing.
Wait, no, we're not.
No, she's my. To be fair, she's the first person to hold me hostage.
I tried to
Aw.
tear his throat out.
I
You guys do
know.
have a thing going.
Amazing
Stockholm
first.
syndrome.
Not a thing.
He just holds his hands. I know. It's amazing. I have such fond memories of my first hostage takeover. You did a good job.
Good form.
Good form. Excellently executed.
like, right.
Ah,
You-
and Citra, you're back as well. Good to see you.
Okay,
You
copy.
changed. Did you get a bit fatter?
She
Can I
just looks
just
away
like-
from him.
Just like chuckles a bit and pokes you in your little fluffy belly.
You
Nope.
know, the cheese goes right to the belly. You gotta watch out. That's why I try to avoid it as much as I can.
Kiddo just kind of chuckles. Like
Ooh,
one of
and you
those,
have a skull kid with you. Interesting.
It's all fluff. It's all the.
It's like one of those little hamsters you see in the pet shop.
It's the fur.
Which
No,
I-
you burned half
Which
that
I
off.
am noticing. You are missing a bit more than last time.
To be fair, it didn't get burnt off. It turned into
It got-
feathers and then plucked off.
It got burnt off. It regrow it. It just fell off completely. You regrow it. It gets dissolved into fish paste. You regrow it. It turns into feathers. We pluck it. You regrow it.
Yeah. You have a bit less fur than you had last time, right? You looked very positively like a mop last time you were here.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I do. So we have you. We have. I'm surprised to see you two together. I didn't know she had joined your band of merry misfits.
We're just on a bounty hunt. We're not. This isn't permanent.
Ah, so that's why you're missing half of your group.
Catcher
Well-
looks it over and says, "I mean, She kind of like opens her mouth, looks over at Edwin, then closes it, realizing that's probably for the best
And
that we
as for
don't.
you, your scorpion friend, she is a nice girl. I don't know where she ran off to, though.
She probably got deployed somewhere else after this place became a failure.
You know, you really should have stuck with that one. She was so nice.
I would have dragged her down.
Ah, don't we all?
Kind of like looks it over and says, "Friends don't drag friends down."
Oh, what are you talking about? I've been an anchor for years.
She just kind of like frowns a bit.
The good kind of
Not a
anchor.
compliment.
Sometimes
Yeah.
everyone needs a grounding friend.
Shortly afterwards, Mama Cass, with a high heel kick to the door. You hear swing out, blam, smack on the
Immediately,
button.
Seahawk knows that noise. He's
I
like,
love this dude. 10 out of 10.
Seahawk's like, I know that sound. And he just immediately goes and hides behind the bar, just kind of slowly slinking down. She's gonna start yelling. You better cover
With his
your ears."
personality, I could see him doing like the invisible or the pretend stairs.
Anywho,
Like he's going into some cellar.
Yep.
as yeah, as she kicks out the door, it swings to the side. The saloon door slams on in and just embeds itself into the wall. The other two patrons immediately take a look and then turn their eyes straight down. The barkeep just kind of turns his back, looks at the wall of booze, and just starts whistling, polishing glasses that were already clean.
You
As-
really have these guys whipped.
Yeah, to which Seahawk has like one hand reach up for a bottle and slowly start pouring something. So, Mama Kaz, your favorite?
She just kind of marches on in and says, "Where's the girl?" She just, marches in a bit. As she does, the cat folk that kind of look down on herself, just slowly slinks to the front door, keeping her eyes on Mama Cat. She takes her mug, takes a sip, and just walks out with it. The lizard folk waits for Mama Kaz to pass in front of him, and then promptly drops to all fours and slinks beneath the tables away and out.
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
Meanwhile,
What the
Meanwhile,
fuck?
Seahawk has ducked underneath the counter, but he's pouring up above it, and he just like holds a hand up towards the glass and just kind of, would you like it, Mama Kaz?
No, I'm gonna take a damn good look at the girl who terrorizes town. Which,
I mean, by theory, she didn't terrorize it. The dragon did.
fine, held it at gunpoint under the barrel of a couple war machines and 30 hired goons.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
which-
yeah. I can't say no to that one. I kind of can't refute that one. That one happened.
Jenna looks on over and says, "Wow, you had war machines? What happened to those?"
Dragon took him away.
To which Catcher just kind of grimaces and says, "Look, Mama Kaz, was it? Uh-huh. Yeah, look, I got no excuses. Then don't." Shit. Because you just gotta, look to the table, just gonna
Yeah, no,
scratch the back of her head.
she's very flat faced. She will tell you right to your face what she wants and what she is owed.
Why are you back here? I mean, look, we're just passing on through. We're just gonna spend a night or two until we get some information, and then we'll leave. Well, I have some information for you. You try that shit again, and I swear, you ain't gonna wake up from when you take a nap in this town. She looks it over and says,
Oh God!
she's kind of
Holy
looks over and says, "Wait, why am I being intimidated by an old lady?" It's kind of
You
hilarious.
Seahawk immediately just takes the drink and slips down. He takes a seat behind the counter now at this point.
I switch tables and go over to where Seahawk's sitting. Grab my stuff
No,
and
he's
go.
Whoa,
like,
no.
Seahawk's
As-
behind the counter, just sitting now
Oh.
of the bar.
As you slink away, Mama Cat points over to Seahawk and says, "Hold it." She reaches on over,
Yes,
takes
ma'am.
the shot out of your hand,
Yes, ma'am.
and knocks it back.
Okay.
As she kind of slams the shot upside down on the table, she leans on forward to catch up. Girl, I'll tell you just this one time, 'cause y'all are being a rat child in my eyes. I may not be your bounty hunter type, the kinds that can, you know, root and toot and shoot, you know, like them dirty folk that you always hang about. But I'll tell you, I am an old lady. I am an aged folk. And that means my word, my ears, my eyes have seen quite a bit in these times. Mind you, I come from way back east, from a tribe that spoke with the land from whence it was born, before names were even called. And you would slowly see her tail behind her unfurl and begin kind of splitting behind her. One, two, three, 4, 6, 8, 9 tails. As you
Holy
see,
fuck!
as you would see, the wind kind of start wisping in through the front door, and the one good uh, saloon door starts clattering. The whole place is whipping up in a storm. Napkins, papers, and excuse me, chairs are toppled. And she looks on over and says, I'm old enough to know the name of the wind, and he's a good friend of mine. I shall bring down a storm upon you.
Magna, who is
Y'all
just
got
chewing on
that?
a bone at this point, just looks over. Are we done here? Why are we fighting?
No, no, no. As the wind slowly dies down and everything kind of collapses to the floor. I ain't fighting with no child. Because a child ain't gonna fight with me. Catcher just kind of blinks a bit, just flat faced and kind of looking at her. Huh.
Well, I hand it to you. You have gusto.
Shh.
Magnus says, just staring at her.
She just shakes her head. Says, otherwise, welcome to Black Rock. Have yourself a time. As she reaches on down to see how plucks the bottle,
Okay.
pounds it, and turns away.
Magna looks to
She
her.
has the entire bottle still in her mouth as she's walking.
Magna looks to her. To be fair, you're not the only one who knows the winds. And she didn't come to be a threat, she actually came to be a boon. So.
If she's a boon, she can take a boon straight to the head, for all I care. She tosses the bottle to the ground, walks straight on out. Passing by came and go.
Well, that is one angry fox.
Uh,
I don't think she likes you.
You just see Seahawk peek out from behind the bar. Well,
Well, no, and Dad.
you know, that's better than the last time. Yeah,
so
no,
it
it's
says,
better
what
than the
happened
last.
last time?
You're just be glad
A Dragon
she's
King.
be glad she's off of her last outburst was recent. You know.
What happened?
You,
You-
okay. Anywho, so how's everyone doing?
I
I still
want
want
to
to
know.
drink.
Did she like?
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Let me guess. She whipped up a windstorm and like launched the dude 100 feet out, and then just splattered on the floor.
You see, the last mayor of this place had a few goons, and let's say, they still wanted to try to, well, since he wasn't leading them around and intimidating them into helping the town, they tried something, and,
It didn't go well.
well,
Very
they
peaceful,
learned to
as in-
fly, so, it's,
They ended up very peaceful. As in a piece over there, a piece over there.
I said nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Anywho, yeah, she's She's quite the whirlwind when she's angry.
But
Kiddo just kind of shrugs a bit.
by the
Seems
way,
like,
that's two.
Seahawk just looks over. Also, I'm sorry for getting behind your bar again.
Yeah, the barkeep kind of looks it over and says, "No, that was probably the safest bet you could have."
Yep,
As he
probably.
kind of like looks on over the cluttered room. Well, I'll put that on her tab.
Citra,
Walk on over.
Yeah?
Things up.
I have a favor to ask you.
What?
Yeah, Seahawk will help
Could
him
you
pick
spot
everything up.
me, so I could buy a gun?
Magna just looks over and says, "No, you're not buying a gun. What the
I'm
fuck?
not gonna use it. I just
It's not the,
need to.
it's not the point." Magna just
I
immediately
mean-
looks at you and just, "That's not the fucking point. What?"
I have a gun, but I have an
Go.
extra gun.
No, apparently I need to like buy a gun or something so they can register my information so I can have a goddamn drink.
Well, I mean, the gun's unregistered, so I mean, as far
Yeah.
as I know.
Well, that depends. Did you buy it or did you,
I found
Uh,
it.
Oh yeah,
found it.
give her the ginslinger.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
do it.
No.
Fucking do it. Give her the
The
ginslinger.
worst part is she has no clue.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so everyone in Twitch, for who's new, we found early in the game a cursed pistol with the initial or the name Ginslinger inscribed on the side. Rather than make a pistol that fires bullets, well, you load normal bullets into it. When you fire it out comes magically formed a shot of gin
Literally.
firing out at the speed of a bullet.
Yep.
Thus, well, called the Ginslinger, of course. It fires gin. As a cursed weapon, when we first picked this up, it kind of created a problem because
We got it
First weapon?
stuck to the first person we made identify it.
cursed
So what is
weapons
it?
in Pathfinder cannot be unequipped, and if you try to put it away, the next thing you pull off of yourself is the gun or the cursed item, no matter what you intended to pull. So like if you have a cursed bow and you try to pull out your sword to go into melee, you still pull out the bow. It is attached to you until the curse is broken.
If Citra really hated something enough, all she could do is while they're sleeping, pull that out of her bag and slowly just set it on their chest. Because the first thing they're gonna do is feel the weight on their chest, so when they wake up, is reach up to try to move it and grab it.
We didn't know what magic it was at the time. We gave it to somebody else to identify. They touched it, identified it as cursed, realized they were cursed. We had to go through some hoops and ladders to get that uncursed and broken. So it's not bound to the person.
The person we cursed is the magic shop owner, or the gun shop owner of this very fucking town. So,
No.
yeah.
But we still have the Ginslinger because we thought it was funny. It just sits in the bag.
Because it wasn't worth it to sell it.
Hey, well, it's a cursed item. Cursed items are almost worthless in resale.
Well,
So yeah.
it depends on what the curse is, but
Well, when the curse makes the weapon inherently useless and locks you out of other weapons, it's worthless.
yeah, kinda.
But anywho, Nitra, Himiko's a new character who didn't see that. She's unaware. Do you give her the Ginslinger?
Oh
Well, I
god.
asked, do you want? I have an extra gun. Do you want it?
I
You can see
mean,
about getting it registered.
Seahawk does not. Technically, you can get unregistered guns registered, yes, at the gun shop owner.
The gun runners.
Yes. So, But,
Technically speaking,
I mean, I guess.
there you
Kiddo
go.
looks over and says, "What do you mean you guess? At least you don't have to buy a new gun.
You got a point.
It's
So-
just cheaper."
So here, she reaches in and throws you a bag. The gun
She
in
would
it.
catch it.
Citra,
Yeah.
Edwin, well, first of all, Edwin, roll me an intelligence check to see if even you remember that, because everybody forgot until she brought it up. And we're not going to metagame this stuff. I'm pretty sure your
No.
character would forget.
Well,
10 plus half level at 16. You would know that, yeah, no, that's fine, because Citra has only ever carried one other gun. So, Yeah.
Actually, no, I carried the other gun that for a little
One
bit
other
of
gun that
trouble.
would fit in a bag. So yeah. Anywho, continue.
Citra,
Yeah,
sure about this?
yeah, it's fine.
Anywho, so
She would
Which-
open the bag and take it out to look at it.
Well, first of all, Kiddo would say, I mean, what's wrong? It's not like she has any other weapon. Himiko,
Yeah.
as you put your hand on the gun itself, please roll me a will save to resist the curse. DC is a. Okay, it's a 20, flat 20.
Seahawk just
Oh,
gasps.
no.
Seahawk
Oh,
gasps.
no.
Seahawk just looks at that, setting his hands on like his side of his cheek and goes, oh, "I haven't seen that thing in ages. Oh my god."
Wait, that's right. It's yours, isn't it?
I crit failed that.
It
Lovely.
was a toy I had made up once. It's great.
That's right. It was yours.
Kiddo says, wait, a toy? You just gave her a toy gun?
Well,
Wait, what?
Sorta.
No,
is it
shoots.
loaded
What?
right now? Is it
No,
loaded?
it can be dangerous.
Yeah, is it loaded?
I mean,
Citra, would you have ever kept the gun loaded or no?
I mean, I know.
We had so many bullets that we had no other use for. I'd be amazed if you didn't have it loaded.
And
you know,
I do have bullets and powder, so I do have bullets to use if needed.
Ooh, yeah. Show her. It's an amazing, great thing. It's
Anywho, so
Ah.
its statistics are that of a pepper box firearm.
So, no. But, yeah, that'll be fun. You can take a shot at the ground out there, outside. It'll be hilarious. So, Seahawk will get out from behind the counter, just leans over the table, just staring at Katra. So, you been up to anything fun lately? I am missing my friend. She's out there adventuring around. We've heard a lot, but, you know, I like hearing more stories, and, you cause a lot of trouble, so, got a few?
Just kind of glares on over.
What? What? Is it my
Shakes her
breath?
head.
Did I say something? What?
He's-
Oh,
I
come
make
on. You know
trouble.
you missed keeping me as a hostage as well.
Keeping you as a the whole endeavor lasted like 2 hours at absolute most.
I know. That's surprising.
Himiko would step outside and aim at the ground, pulling the trigger.
Well, give me one moment. Give me one moment. First of all, let me grab a few things from so I can actually properly lay out the statistics.
Michael, I hate
I
you
can't
right
believe
now.
I can't believe you nat one your save on it. That's great.
You know.
That's
God damn it.
That's fucking perfect. You're cursed now. Yeah, no. Usually our sessions go anywhere between like at earliest 6 hours to at most 11 or 12 hours.
Yeah, I think we've done it 12 before.
Yeah.
It's been a while. We've done one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, well, the actual stream wasn't 12, but we
No.
did some stuff after.
But yeah.
Uh,
Starting
Damn
next
it,
week,
Michael.
we are shifting the day over to Wednesday, so
yeah,
Yes.
starting next week. But anyhow, so I put down the stats. You do have 6 out of 6 quote unquote bullets in the barrel. They are bullets for now. Take a shot. As you fire it on out, you hear the loud thunder clack of bullets, the distinct flash of gunpowder, the smoke in the air, the reeking sound, or not reeking sound, the reeking smell of phosphorus in the air. Though coming out of the barrel is a flash of light, and then a quick bolt of magical energy that, at the moment it leaves the barrel, quickly manifests into a shot of pure white, pure clear liquid, as it just flies out at the speed of a bullet into the ground, shattering, splattering
which
its contents.
immediately you hear Seahawk
Himiko
interrupt.
would like
Yeah.
blink. Citra,
Yeah, see-
what
see
the
how
hell
can-
is this?
Seahawk
It's the
immediately
Gunslanger.
throws up his hands and yells, "Opa!"
Citra, what the hell did you just give me?
The Genslinger.
Hey,
The what?
Real
Gunslingers.
question. Yeah, real question. Can you put it down?
She would try and like put it down.
As as
Yeah.
well, I'm sorry. You can holster it to release yourself,
You
but
know,
as
she
you
would be trying to
well,
put it on the ground.
I know. Well,
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
telling
you're
this
explaining for
to
Twitch. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can holster it to at least give your hands free, but it can never leave your person. Kimiko, how do you set it down? Do you throw it down? Do you like place on the floor? Or
No,
what?
she would like kind of like squat down and like place it on the ground and stand back up.
As you place it on the floor and kind of stand back up, as you look on up to everyone else, uh, you'd see Seahawk kind of giggling as well as Katra just smiling
Etc.
as Katra would just kind of chuckle, saying, is that a banana in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?" As you look on down, you see there's a bulge coming from your little
Kimono.
robes,
Yeah. Where the
kimonos
pocket would
pocket.
be.
She would reach in and pull out the Ginslinger. Citra, is this thing fucking cursed?
Damn right it is.
I mean, curse is perspective. You'll never lose it.
That
Citra?
was my whole thought behind it. I would never lose my
Citra,
toy that
I
way.
hate
And
you
then I
right
lost
now.
it.
You want drinks? You got infinite drinks as long as you got bullets.
Well, to be fair, you can shoot at your monk friend.
Oh yeah, he
Nope.
might be able to catch the shot for you.
There you go.
Edwin.
Unfortunately,
Nope.
Edward has deflect projectile.
Oh,
Ah, damn.
He doesn't have
He
catch
only
missile
flat-
or whatever.
He only has deflect.
Citra, I'm
yeah.
going to get you back for this. And then she would proceed to cast Remove Curse.
Well,
As
you 15, yeah,
as
you
you
beat
cast,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
as you cast Remove Cursed, you easily break the enchantment. Which, by the way, Remove Cursed when cast on objects, it breaks the binding. It doesn't uncurse the object. So
She
it's
would,
still cursed, it's no
yeah.
longer bound to you.
It's going straight back in the bag.
You
Ah,
drop it back in the bag.
You
She's
know,
gonna toss the bag
to
back
be
to
fair,
Citra.
I've been wondering where that
I
thing
put
went
the bag
for.
back
Yeah,
in.
I've been wondering where that thing had gone for a long time now.
Get a look on over.
That once used to belong to a mechanical sorts of person.
So
He died, so I took his gun. Anywho,
is this
Citra, this means war.
So wait,
ooh,
but let's see. Is
Are we
this,
having a curse
is this
war?
a gun that was given to her a long time ago?
I had both. I had both of Artorian's pistols.
Yeah, but this was one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, or Torian did
Aw.
pick
Yeah.
up the Ginslinger originally.
yeah. This was one of Artorian's pistols, and I was like, I'm gonna have fun. Let's curse this. So
Artorian had that. Yeah.
yeah,
But
it
anyway.
was one of his twin pistols that he had.
Actually, no, it wasn't because Artorian never used pepper boxes. I think this was a random encounter.
Well,
I want to
we-
say. Yes,
Yeah,
it was,
'cause
it was the one that we found at the Ooze Lake, the Ooze Oasis.
Yeah, because he had
Yeah.
dragoon pistols.
yeah, but and on it said property of.
Oh yeah, you inscribed property of
Yeah.
and then dropped it in his shit. But anywho,
So,
we found it from a random encounter.
yeah.
Anywho,
But
so
but yeah, so that was one of like one
You
of
know
the
what's
pistols I
another-
had of some sort. So
he looks over and says, "What are you doing? You're a moron. Infinite
What?
booze."
yeah, if you can catch the bullet, well, the shot.
I mean, all you have to do is stick the barrel in, shoot into like a pile of pillows or fluff to catch it.
Don't this, Phil,
Oh,
though.
I mean, good luck.
I mean, okay, fine. Shoot it at the ceiling and then catch the drip in like a vat or something.
So
The
Seahawk
glass falls on your face.
Seahawk pulls up a chair, and just kind of sits down, puts his feet up, and smiles a bit as he's just looking to catch her. So, stories. You don't have anywhere to be, and I'm right here.
Why
Sure
are you
'em.
why are you invested in me?
Because it's so nice to see an old face. I'm going to ask Citra, of course, about her stories and whatnot. No doubt these rambunctious people have gotten into some fun ones.
I have revenge to go plan. She
Indeed.
just kind of walks off.
Enjoy your curse war or whatever.
To which Sabrina
What a
just
bright,
kind of
happy
smiles,
child.
I'll be back as she flies on off.
What a happy child.
Sabrina would tell Kimiko, "I can curse people. That's like one of my secondary
Oh
things.
no.
No,
As is so cursed."
no.
Oh no.
This is a prank war, not a curse war.
Oh shit.
She looks him over and says, "I'm out." She
Immediately.
flies on next.
That's what I thought.
She flies on next. Says, "I learned my lesson with the other fortunes."
You do not.
No one else would understand the context, by the way.
So,
Anywho, Catra would look on over, groaning. Think,
come
I went
on, you're
demon
not
hunting.
going anywhere. So, what's
I'm
the worst
telling
of
you,
it?
I'm telling you.
Okay, lovely.
I went demon hunting, and well, ever since I left here, left the UDA, left the IRC by extension. Went demon hunting, got a little bit of fortune, ran into a dog. She surprisingly turned out to be like
Meg just holds up a hand.
really,
It
really
just
good
sits
friend. And I met back up with my childhood friend. Punched her in the face.
down. Ah, got in a
Told her
fight with
she
your
had a
friend.
Napoleon complex, and delusions of grandeur.
I mean, don't most
She
of our friends have those?
Not
We're
well,
adventurers.
good.
They usually think of they're grander than a lot of other people. That's just the
Well,
norm.
I also told her that she's going to kill herself trying to save the world from itself, which would never happen anyway. And we got into a fist fight.
Who won?
Made up with my dad.
See, Seahawk does a
lost.
mock punch there. Ah, I do enjoy those.
I met up with my dad. Turns out he's still an asshole, but he's a down to earth asshole. You know, not too easy to get along with a demigod, but you know, I patched that up.
Lovely family reunions. Those are always so endearing.
Yeah.
I miss those.
Turns out most of my cousins have killed themselves one way or another. Don't worry, they're all alive.
Hey, that's a plus.
And as of right now, just trying to live a life for myself.
Doing demon hunting.
Yeah.
That's pretty adventurous. That's pretty fun. So you're living a nice
It's-
full life. That's great.
It's not as glamorous.
No,
as you
I
think
am
it is.
interested. You seem to always befriend people who are large and soft-spoken.
They're fluffy.
Well, I
thanks
mean,
a
her
bit.
last friend wasn't fluffy, but she was large, and well, she was fluffy of personality. Great lady.
Are you into big strong girls?
Yes.
She glares on over. Her ears
Ah.
draw flat.
Ah,
You
so
hear
that's
a
it.
growl coming from her. While
That's
her,
not
Ah.
enough.
you
know,
see her face flush, and she's like, "Why don't you shut
Magna
up?"
actually looks at that, and then she just looks away.
Looks over and says, "Why don't you shut up?"
I'm
You like them
starting to
big.
begin to know more about you. You know, you interrogated me. Consider this sort of an interrogation on its
Gotcha, just-
own.
Catcher just reaches out, grabs Citra by the ear, and yanks it straight
Oh.
downwards.
Yes.
Oh.
Karma.
He looks it
Karma.
over and says, "Yeah, why don't you get on the hot feet then?"
Ooh, okay. Yes, what's up? So, Citra, how are your adventures? Anything fun?
You let me know
Crazy?
first.
Because, sadly, around here, I've actually sadly had nothing. Mostly it's just negotiating with the dragon.
Well,
I'm the only
this
person
one-
who can talk to it without it tearing their throat out if they annoy it. So,
Well, the last crazy thing that kind of happened was this one I put to Sabrina. We kind of started a prank war. Well, I did one prank to her, and then she called in the Black Cat of Miss Fortune to help with the prank war.
Yeah, go look it over.
And
I know how that ends.
capsized the boat.
Seahawk nods and holds up a hand. You needn't tell me no more. I know how that ends. I've done it once.
Getcher just kind of like looks over to Citra and says, "The only crazy thing, you're not going to tell her about all the bullshit that happened with Marla."
Right, you
mean-
did have that plague doctor friend. That was her name, right? Yes. Sorry, memory's a bit fuzzy because you guys only come here every so often. It's hard to remember every name.
She
blew
got
up.
burnt to a crisp and then got brought back to life and now is training with Daddy Dearest.
She blew
Wow,
up.
that's. Oh. Yeah, be careful what you play with. Explosives.
Yeah,
explosives
she
are.
taunted.
Yeah.
She taunted Jalig, the demigod of fire.
Ooh.
It wasn't really a taunt. She wanted power, so tried to absorb the fire essence, I guess, or something,
Oh, that's not how you
and
go
got
about
burnt
doing
to a
that.
crisp.
That's how you
She-
die.
She beckoned a demigod to light her up and got torched.
See, Sock just glares, just glances at it and just blinks a bit and says, I mean, if you wanted to be infused with fire, why not just go ask fire? Why would you ask the angry fire? Ask normal fire. It's a lot better.
Wait,
Getcher
what
looks
fire?
over and says, "Fire."
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get infused with an element, you just speak to the element.
Getcher looks
I
over
don't
and
see
says,
the
"Ah,
issue."
right. You actually like know tribal lore and everything. You guys speak to the elements and bullshit. I don't know how to
I
do that."
mean, Mama Cass can teach you a lot about wind. If you're willing to sit down and learn, though I don't think she'll teach you, sadly. I'm sorry. She's a bit pissed off right now.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm ever gonna ask her. For
I mean,
anything.
she might give you a lesson about wind.
You know, I've been trying for a while to get her to teach me a bit more about it because, land boats, great. Water boats, even better. But air boats, that's the way of the future.
Cash looks on over and says, "We already have sky ships. You ever see that big blimp, wandering about big sky?"
Yeah, I know, but I want my own.
Which, in that, she's referring to that.
Yeah.
But that seems so dangerous. If that thing crashes down, you're not surviving.
I
not
mean,
gonna
that's the part of
fall.
adventure.
It's not gonna fall. It has like helium and shit inside it.
Yeah.
It's
You know,
not.
I'll smoke a
That-
cigarette.
Didn't they say that about one like the big ships they built?
She
Yes,
looks on
for
over and
ingrained.
says, "Hydrogen explodes. Helium is inert."
Still, what happens if something it all leaks out and it falls down?
Well, then your adventure was amazing, and well, you came to an abrupt end.
Just
Amazing and short.
Yeah.
she facepalm and says, "Unless there's a dragon trying to take you out of the sky, there's no way that's gonna leak out fast enough for you to fall and die."
Anyway,
It
I
just
don't care
doesn't
about
seem safe.
I don't care about the whole balloon. I want to use the wind to actually move the boat.
Wait, you want to make a powered sky
Yeah,
ship?
yeah. I wanna ask the winds to power an actual boat. You'd fly through the sky and then finally take my revenge on that gosh darn little. I'll get her back. I will get her back. I swear.
He looks on over and says, "Are you still whining about the Jade Marquess?"
Wait, didn't we see that?
Multiple times, yes. Okay.
No, this is what Citra's saying.
Yeah.
No, she's like, I think we saw that.
We've done many a battles. She's eaten many of my vessels now.
Catcher just kind of facepalm and says, "You, during the 2 hours of me kidnapping you, you kept yammering about it. Why do you care about a
Because
angry ghost
she's
ship?
my rival. She
She's
brings
not
a
your
thrill
rival.
to my life.
She's not your rival. She's just a dead woman in a boat."
Indeed, and I'm just a living man in a dinghy.
Don't ever call it a
You're not helping your case here, man.
What? One of these days, I will be victorious.
You're the only person I know who has a vendetta against a dead person.
It's not a vendetta.
Kind of like looks it over to Edwin. My bad. One of two vendetta against a dead
Hey,
person.
mine's sorta dead.
Right.
Not completely dead.
He's probably dead by now.
Right, last time you were mentioning something about something.
Something
Some,
about
some,
something.
some monastery thing and dead people, and you were mentioning. And then he. Wait.
Yeah, it would be nice if you completed a sentence.
He takes a moment leaning in and inspecting Edwin.
You look different. Did you send
Why
her
did
the
I
hair?
not notice that before? Huh.
Oh,
Nice
At
shade
the
of
very
blue.
least, you don't see color.
A nice shade of blue.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I saw
Kimiko would
blueberry.
have.
I saw blueberry and wanted to be like it.
Ah,
Oh my god.
you know, that's how I chose this jacket.
Kimiko would have gotten back and just have a smirk on her face.
So,
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything
Okay.
so. Okay,
yet.
The elephant in the room. He just looks, oh, he immediately just turns his vision over to Kiddo. So, the Skull Kid. What's your story?
Ain't something for show and tell.
Hmm, everyone has something to show and tell.
We kidnapped her.
Sure.
A lot of adventures begin out that way. You're lucky. It just means you have a good start to it.
Rita just kind of smiles, saying, well, I mean, if that's how you find all your love interests,
Hmm?
you know. She just like kind of like looks to Castro, looks to Seahawk. Castro just kind of grimaces.
I don't know what you mean by
oh.
that. Oh, no, I'm not interested in her in that way in any matter.
Uh-huh. Sure. That's why you have so much interest in her.
I'm more interested in her stories because this one is a wildcat.
I'm trying to be normal for once.
I know, but you're still a little wildcat. It's great.
Kind of like glares on over and says, that's because my life it doesn't fall apart at every left turn anymore. You know,
Even better.
when getting shipped out to no man's land and being put in charge of a crumbling mine, then getting assaulted by a whole bunch of, rogue.
Yes,
EA.
crumbling mine. Yes. He
What?
smiles at that. Right. I vaguely remember that. Yes.
Then getting shipped on back.
You never said
That's
that you were
really-
in that back in the past. Huh.
Hmm?
Right. Seahawk actually looks away.
He looks at no, I remember you. Remember you asking when I tied you on up, saying, after you kept bugging me about information on me, I told you that I basically was on, coming back from a, botched mission where a bunch of people
Oh,
died
right.
in cave-ins.
I asked that. Yes. Nah.
Be
Fair enough.
right back.
Kind of like leers on over. Why are you getting all flustered, huh?
Nah, I'm not flustered. I just, I remembered that, it's silly me. I thought I learned that some other way, but yeah, no, I must have learned it from you. Of course.
Well,
Ah.
leers on over at him.
I was never there, of course, personally. That would be insane.
He rolls her head's motive. I'm actually pretty confident you can beat that.
You think so?
No, fuck you.
So fucking close.
You should have guiled that.
Guile what? I'm not a fucking rogue.
You're always a rogue. Everyone's a rogue.
Seahawk's not a rogue. Well, actually, what is he? He's not a rogue.
Edward's not a
He's
rogue.
also much lower level, so of course his bluff isn't super high. It's amazing for his level, but he's not. He's level
ain't that
he's
amazing.
level 7, folks. He stopped leveling forever ago.
Anywho, you see behind the catcher's eyes, just the sparks of two wires slowly connecting. You
I'm back.
bastard!
What?
By the way, Lucia, hydrate.
Oh, okay.
Just like you blew up the mine.
I did no
Wait.
such thing, to be fair.
That was
Shoot.
you?
Looking over
No.
says, "You were with the rat bastard who."
Hey,
Okay,
For all
okay.
Montana,
I
blew the
did.
whole damn place up.
I did know the person who blew it up. Yes, that I can attest that. I can tell the truth on that one.
You were part of that.
I technically had no hand in that. No.
Just look at the- I lost basically everything in it. I lost rank. I lost respect.
I mean, it's the UDA. They never respect anyone anyway.
I was
That's
climbing a
true.
corporate ladder.
Yeah, it's a corporate ladder of shame and hate.
Yeah, no, like that was my lifestyle.
And now you're free of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Past tense, though.
Yeah, past tense. You're free now.
Also,
see-
Citra, how you doing?
You see that she's stammering. But you motherfucker, god damn it! She just slams her fist
I
on the table.
mean, listen. My friend was there when it happened, and now she's out hunting things to make money for us, so that we don't die to an evil bad dragon.
What? She's involved too?
Wait, you didn't see Cassidy there?
No,
Oh. Yeah,
I
no,
saw.
She was apparently the getaway driver. Anywho.
Yeah, she met you guys down the road. Remember, she specifically
Yeah.
never set foot in the town for
Yeah.
plausible deniability.
Yeah. So, by all rights, she didn't do anything wrong. Anywho,
You knew of it.
of course, I got told afterwards.
20 people died.
Tragic. Very tragic. But we have to keep going on for them.
Dev's over here.
Casual murder, whatever.
It's not like the UDA ever does that to the natives.
I mean,
looks up and
that
says,
was a bunch of natives striking back more than anything. So I mean, what can I say?
Just shakes her head and says, well, why don't you, like, actually attack, a military base or
Oh, they
something?
did. They knocked over a train too. So
You did that too?
what?
She looks it over and says, I was fucking
Maybe
stranded in the East Coast for months.
Probably should have let that one slip. Oh well. I'm bad with secrets these days.
Face desk. She's like, I'd be so much angrier with you if I weren't so much more satisfied with my current life.
See,
Ta-da!
it all turned out better
See,
for you.
Seahawk just holds up his hands. Ta-da! Just goes to show you sometimes happy little accidents.
He glowers at you.
He just smiles. So, well,
She just reaches on over, picks
Yeah.
up an empty shot glass and just flicks it at him.
yeah, wait, no. I bruise easy, please don't.
She shakes her head.
But no, I'm quite happy that you have a better life now, honestly. You did not belong with those people.
I don't know where I belong. I'm just finding
Well,
a place for myself.
Well, if you're ever looking for a place to belong, Mama Kaz is trying to make this place independent. We really could use more hands to help with that.
She shakes her head and she's like, nah, I don't want to be tied down anywhere.
I mean, there's not much to be tied down, really. I mean, look at Cassidy. She ran off. I'm kind of sad, honestly. I would like to be out adventuring as well, but somebody has to help. So,
Dev, I just whispered you something.
Alright. Remember, that takes a whole minute to do. It's not exactly,
I know.
quick, easy, or stealthy.
I know.
Alrighty.
Was he?
Everyone, you would all hear, Kimiko, I'll sit down and start muttering and singing, a song. Seahawk, with your, performances and, inherently being a bard,
and
roll-
time and knowledge from
yeah,
the past.
I was going to say, yeah, you can roll a perform check, any perform check to identify that this is indeed a harmonic.
Would I recognize anything or no?
Well, you know the damn song, of course.
Did I stop her? This is
Is
gonna end badly. Should I stop her?
And with a 22 Seahawk, while you wouldn't know the effects of it, at least until it was fully performed, you do know that that is indeed a harmonic. Namely, not just bardic magics, but harmonics that are, words or phrases of power.
To which
So for
Seahawk
those of
just
you,
immediately raises his hands and claps loud right near her.
uh, Kimiko, please roll me a
Inspiration.
concentration check. Seahawk, please roll me a, uh, I
Damn,
suppose. All right. Uh,
I rolled a
Seahawk, you
2.
may roll a, I guess in this specific case, it'd be a bluff check. Try to beat her concentration.
Oh, I take 10.
You immediately halt her focus and yeah, scatter her as she loses focus on the song.
Hey, so
So,
little one, you there about to sing? What's your story?
well, before anything else, because we have to do people in the audience, which in this home world, homebrew rules, these are not official game rules. I say that there are things called harmonics, basically words of power. And if you can string them together in a proper song, you can manipulate the world around you with inherent magics. Think kind of like the ocarina of, from Legend of Zelda. There's a song of time, a song of the
Oh,
storms, and things like that. If you create certain songs or hymns or whatever, you can manipulate the world.
This is the tongue of time. Clack, clack.
Click clack clack click clack.
Shut up!
But
I've been
you
talking
gotta
all
click
day.
them twice.
but yes.
I've been talking all day. My tongue's all twisted.
So yes, little one, tell me about yourself. It's not every day see somebody of your nature, and you seem to have a tongue for music. So do I. So tell me a bit about
So,
yourself.
What do you mean by tongue? Or I'm
Well,
sorry. Hold on.
ah la
What do
la,
you mean by
sing.
someone of your kind,
Nothing.
or of your nature, I should say?
I meant nothing ill by it. I mean, just it's been a while since I've seen anyone like you.
Uh,
A young one just running around on their own is not,
I'm
you know.
I'm not a kid.
Yes, not a child. Fair enough. So,
What?
tell me your story then.
Uh,
She's an alcoholic drug addict that was raised amongst drug addicts
Shut up,
and
perv.
is a constant search of more
Shut up, you
drugs.
homeless
Wow,
perv.
that's actually horrible. You really shouldn't do that. That's bad for you.
You know what?
But
She just
but
kind
no,
of
you're
gets
real.
up
You're
and
real life.
walks away.
Please. Where did you hear that song? Wait.
So, Dev, which song was it?
You'd have heard
Dev?
at least the first few words of it.
Yeah. To which
Oh fuck!
yeah. To which Seahawk would
Of course.
just like
Why?
kick on up, kind of push the chair and say, "Well, I need to talk to that one a bit more. I'm interested. Anywho, I need to be back. Have fun. Don't kill each other or anything. Or do. Not my problem."
Kill each other. Or dude, not my problem. Is that what you said?
Yeah, pretty much. As he quickly runs out to chase after Kimiko. But yeah, he runs on out to chase after her, and he just like hold out a hand. Oh, okay, you're faster than you look for a little one. Okay, ooh, scampering on off.
Sorry, just Edwin sometimes.
Yes, no, that. Be careful with that name around here. He's a wanted man here. Anywho, you never know when people are listening. Anywho, that song. Where did you hear that one? Where did you get such a thing?
Someone named Ophelia taught it to me.
You would not be familiar with that name, but if she goes into more description, you might know more.
Any more like physical
She's a
descriptions?
succubus,
Okay.
living in the floating city.
Okay, a little more like anything.
Hmm. Um. Apparently, she knows the Crow of Misfortune. She knows Nadia. Apparently she's from the old world, I think.
So she's one of the old immortals.
She nods.
Ah, okay. Why does she teach someone? Why does she teach you? What?
Uh, what do you mean by that?
Seahawk's just kind of like actually just looking you up and down, a bit curious now at this point, just kind of like just more as if he's trying to identify you.
Also, do you know what I am?
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
Oh, actually, maybe. As he looks a bit closer, and what knowledge check would it be
It would be a local.
for the race?
Yes, it is a humanoid species.
27.
27.
Ah,
You
you're
would
one of those.
know. You would know
Cajun.
of. Yes, you would know of Kijin. They are from the Oriental Isles. They are often confused with Hellions and Tiefling, but they are not proper demons, even though they are spawned from demons. They are true humans, well, humanoids, quote unquote, and do not possess very strong of a demonic taint. However, most people are not exactly kind enough to split hairs and care for the difference. They treat them like more normal demons.
He leans in and he kind of hums a bit as he's looking real close, and then he goes, "Aha, right. Okay, you're one of those Cajun fellow.
She just kind of nods.
Right. It's been a long while. No, like I said, don't see many.
Yeah, we're not really
But,
that popular, I guess you could say.
But so you know the true tongue then, do you?
The what?
The old tongue, the true tongue. To
She
Uh,
only really
Kimiko,
just.
you can you would know because this just happened. That what's it? The
God
Oracle of
damn it,
Gaia
Angel.
Nova.
I heard tongue.
You would have known that he is referring to the tongue, the language that the Oracle of Gaia was
I was
speaking.
using. Okay.
Yes, the Genova was using some strange, you know, language that sounds incredibly familiar, but you can't make anything out. You would also know that Ophelia did, excuse me, shortly use this once or twice in your presence, but then, of course, translated the current harmonic that you know into common for you.
I
So
mean,
you don't know the language, you simply have heard of it. She did
mean,
explain that it
yeah.
was Old World. Yeah.
Nobody explained anything to me. She just kind of taught me the song.
okay. What does this song do? What does it produce?
Water?
No, not
Oh,
not that.
the feeling?
Yes.
Depression?
Well, a little more
Okay,
specific.
fair enough.
like-
Water
like,
and sorrow and loss does make sense.
Mhm.
Fair enough. Can you? There's a river over there. Can you show me?
Sure.
To which he claps his hands and just smiles. Great. It's been a while since I've heard some. I'm surprised people have started picking them up again.
She would walk on over.
Maybe if I hear it and write it down, I might be able to translate it back to the old tongue. That'd be fun.
She would obviously I'm taking 10 for a 32. Make the little water clone.
Alrighty. And I'll post it, I'll tag it again, but you know, you can read it on your own time or sing it.
Yeah, no, you're not getting me to sing.
I know.
Unless
but
it's metal, you're not getting me to sing.
for anybody interested, this song does
Start
go to
singing
the
it
rhythm
like Retsuko.
Anyhow, this song does go to the lyrics of the song "Waves" by Dean Lewis. No, I should say it. I like him. I like this song specifically. It is a very sad song.
Due to copyright, though, I won't post it because I don't know if
Oh.
it's DMC approved or not. So.
Oh
I
no,
can't show
it
the
is
song.
a proper
Legitimate,
legitimate
album.
Well,
album.
all albums are
Studio.
legitimate albums.
Well, no, I'm
It's
saying like
it's
instead
from a
of
legitimate studio with
yeah,
copyright.
that's what I was
It-
trying to say. So, Dev, I have a quick question. What would Boulevard of Broken Dreams produce?
uh,
That's a very good question.
I've walked a lonely road.
The only one
Anywho,
that I have ever known.
You
but
know,
anywho,
don't let Seahawks sing that. Oh God.
anywho,
But,
so this song does.
okay.
Give me a sec. My mouth is very dry.
Cottonmouth, drink
Take a
water.
drink.
Hydrate yourself.
Anywho,
Drink something.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yeah, no.
Fog and loneliness.
so this song is it's a very sad song, which as she sings it, you know, Seahawk, you would be within the area. You would feel the
Yeah.
emotional weight upon it.
Which-
This song does tell the story of a a man who seems to be trapped and grieving with his loss. That he's feeling the world fade around him and slip out beyond his grasp, beyond his control, and he's subject to the turmoil of fate and life. But in despite the fact that everything is slipping through his fingers, he can't find it in his heart to allow the things to happen. So he fruitlessly clings to everything beyond him. At the end of the song, he learns his lesson to let go of the illusion of control.
Let
But
it
even
go.
so,
Let it go.
but even so,
Anyways.
uh, the bittersweet song at the end still leaves you questioning of, well, will everything even be okay if I'm letting everything go? It is, it is a melancholic
Yeah.
tune,
To which,
say the least.
to which, unlike others who felt like they had a pressure to them, once you're done singing, you see Seahawk is actually there's just tears down his face
And
as he actually seems to be physically shivering at that.
Are you okay?
Yeah. That's. Whew, that hit close to home. Anywho, whew. I have to remember these songs. I have emotions hit me hard. They hit me very hard. Anywho, so, and you say it affects water.
She nods.
I mean, I saw that with the clone. Fair enough.
you would, Seahawk, you personally would easily be able to tell that, while Kimiko does channel it, it's more like she is kind of standing beside the song and guiding its actions, but she's not really throwing herself into it.
So you did good for just singing it, obviously.
Just learned it, like,
Right.
what would it be, like a couple weeks at this point? A week? Yeah.
Fair enough.
At most 2 weeks.
You see Seahawk thinking, and he just kind of has one hand over his mouth, kind of just just scratching at the mustache a bit, just thinking. Yes, it's been so long. Do you know the original word for water in the ancient tongue?
She
The original
shakes her
tongue.
head.
No.
Water.
No. Right, you are young even for your kind. Oh, then again, even the elders of your kind wouldn't know this. You see him
How-
actually kind of physically kind of just nipping at a fingernail as he's thinking. Oh, sorry, did I... Are you okay? Did I trail off?
Yeah, you kind of trailed off. You look like you're lost in thought about something.
Yeah, it's just reminiscing. It's...
You seem to know a lot about this stuff. Is there anything you could teach me?
It's been far too long for me to teach anyone, for sure. I'm sorry, I wouldn't make a good teacher, and sadly I was the weakest of my kind. So,
Ophelia had mentioned somebody, they had like purple hair and purple eyes.
That would be most of the old worlders, yes. A lot of them, actually. That's
I'm
how
gonna
you.
need to
That's
roll an
that's
int.
that's their physical traits. Not really the hair, but the purple eyes. How you know is the purple eyes. That's a very rare trait that only those of the original bloodline have.
I saw a portrait of him at Ophelia's place.
Sadly, I don't know any of them, so I can't really teach you anything about them or tell you much.
If I
My
could
people were
remember
the
his
people that
name, would that
came when
help?
they got off the ark. So,
Mm.
like, we were the first. So,
And you don't know anybody who could teach me?
anyone? No, I lost all my connections a long time ago. Though just hearing that again, it brings back a lot of old memories. Well, it's nice. So, oh, you should probably get back to your friends. Yes, I mean, you have your curse war or whatever to prepare for, right?
Not curse prank.
Oh, even better. Maybe I can help you.
I mean, I was trying to create a ball of water to drop on Citra, but you kind of interrupted that.
Well, I mean, I immediately felt the emotion from your song, and I knew something was there. So,
Mm. Yeah, sorry about that.
so this person who taught you this, where are they?
Mm, like I said, she's in the Shining Mirror, the big giant floating city.
The boat city.
She
Perfect
nods.
place. Perfect
I
place to be.
did also learn another song. Well, a couple. Uh, Gaia, or wait, no, she heard it as Genova, didn't she?
Genova is the oracle of Gaia. Genova is the vessel.
Okay.
Gaia is a quote unquote dead god that the tribals believe her
Okay.
knowledge can be channeled through a dedicated speaker. Genova is
Genova
that speaker.
taught me as another song.
Ah, okay. Well, right. I trailed off. I wanted to let you know the key root word for the song that you sing. The ancient tongue word is Unda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
It was
and
the name given to water by the first tongue.
so how do I guess use that to help
It,
with what I'm doing?
well, if you get the emotional feel and connection with water right, you won't even need the harmonic. You can yell the original key word of power, and even cause small effects with that, perhaps. The old tongue is a lot stronger than the common tongue. If you sing the songs in their original tongue, the effects would be much more drastic, much more taxing emotionally.
Is there a way I could learn the old tongue?
Well, for somebody who knows it generally,
Do you?
I, it's, I really.
She kind of gives like a
He kind of
almost like a puppy dog face, using her childish looks to her advantage.
Listen, it's not. I can't teach the language. I mean, I can teach you keywords, but the old tongue is meant to be sung by those of old nature, not. I'm not sure how he would.
He?
Well, I mean, yeah. I'm not sure how Cosmos would feel if such things got around again. I mean, my people disappeared, and I think they disappeared for a reason. So. So. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
So, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to, or if something might hunt me down if I were to do such a thing. Because that's knowledge that Apparently, they probably didn't want it known. Because it's something from a time before. So,
Well, it was gonna put you in any kind of danger. I'd rather.
but, fair enough.
What was that original name for water again?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure one word or a few words won't hurt. So, Unda, yes, for water. Same as how the Undyne are people of water.
Hell no.
Their name derives from it, which is why they're so connected to water. So.
God damn it, Angel.
H2O. Delirious.
I'm gonna throw something at you. I swear to God. One of these days.
Hey.
Zoom.
This is called
Red
agua.
hydrate.
This is called agua.
God damn it.
I don't
Y'all
see
are
the
so
word water written on this bottle.
Actually, it would be hydrogen dioxide.
It says Aquafina.
Anyways, so see ya. The hydrate.
Yeah, I did. I just stayed quiet.
Alright, I guess
No.
we should get back.
Yeah, yes, your friends will wonder where you went, and I mean, you are just a child after all. I can't be taking your time for too long.
How old are you anyways to be calling me a child?
Number-wise, when was the first few weeks of existence?
Okay. I guess I'll make an exception in your case.
Fair enough. To be fair, I hardly remember many of those days. We ran around in nature. We named everything. We spoke the old tongue, and we gave the trees their name. We gave the river its name. Those were days of pure wonder.
So right
It's
now
sad
you're the
they're
only
gone.
one allowed to call me a kid. She just kind of starts walking back.
Fair enough. Right. I should go talk to Mama Kaz. I think I have a journey to pack for.
Go wave.
So.
As you make your way on back, you would see Kiddo, Catra, Sabrina, and anybody else who wants to follow. All kind of waltzing on out. Kiddo patting her stomach. She's like, ugh.
Magna would be hanging out with Kiddo and Catra, so.
Can't think of the last time I ate so much red meat.
It's good.
Magna looks over. It's good indeed, yes.
Seafood's nice and all, but
Fish is a diet meat.
nothing sits in the stomach like slab of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Catra just kind of shakes her head and says, I think I'll better eat your vegetables, otherwise you're gonna get scurvy.
Magna looks over. I had orange juice. I don't get the issue.
I'm talking to Kiddo mostly.
Yeah, right. You should have a balanced. No, she's right. You should have a balanced diet. Fair enough. You don't want to have your teeth.
Just
rot
like
out.
looks over and says, I have money now. Money that I'm not afraid of spending anymore.
Of course. I mean, that's being an adventurer. You'll be fine. I have to get out of the. I have to get out of the headset that is, because I'm mixing it with Magna.
Lucia. Back to depression.
Adventure.
It's hard. It's hard to swap from one type of character to another like that.
When they're so different.
I
Evan
guess.
was doing that pretty damn hard earlier.
Appreciate that I have to.
Well, you don't ever swap between jovial and sad characters. Every one of your characters is just sad. The only jovial ones are the only jovial ones are far and few between.
Wow.
Mainly Olaf, and usually when he's in a session, he's the only fucking character we talk to because he takes up the next 6 hours.
Okay,
No.
all my characters are not sad. They are either sad, angry, or stupid.
So
I don't see
what
I
I'm
don't see a
hearing is
difference.
Dev is king of the edgelords.
Oh, no. That's reserved for Tokyo and his fucking ninja
It's just
anti-polymer.
it's just not edgy.
He bought a slave and is trying to drive the blacksmith out of town.
Is that something an edgelord would do? Is take the time to try to frame the blacksmith for no reason?
Absolutely.
Fuck this
And-
guy. Fuck the blacksmith.
You know,
We're really gonna have to get a new blacksmith.
by self-mutilating himself in front of everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Anywho.
That's a different game.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely get to make your own people, Angel. Like
Yeah.
that's like a huge part of it.
Yeah,
Like, obviously, I take inspiration from other characters, like Magna's original characters from Armello, a game and whatnot, and like Seahawk exists from She-Ra and the Princess of
She-Ra
Power.
series.
I use other characters and things that I like as a template for characters, and then try to build them in D&D and see how they do and stuff like that. But you can totally just build your own character straight up. That's what a lot of people do. So
That's
Yeah,
what's in
I
there.
usually
Actually,
just find a
everyone
picture that I
else's.
like, and then my
Yeah,
brain
a lot of it is
decides
that
to go to town.
yeah.
basically you find a picture you like and then make character
Yeah.
around that
Yep.
sometimes.
So
you know.
yes,
Yeah, because you are a
personally-
fucking brat.
To be fair, I played plenty of rats. Oh my god.
Lucia, you're right in real life.
I am also.
I don't think
rat,
I've
so
actually
I
played with
understand
you
that.
when you've been a rat.
Not rat, brat.
Oh,
B with a B.
B, yes. I
Anywho.
am a fucking
Like-
brat. I understand that. I know.
But anywho, yes, Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, a lot of tabletop series is all about playing a character, building how you like. You know, don't be afraid to be unoriginal. Just play a character from media, games, TV, or come up with your own. So long as you get to enjoy being in the mind space of, hey, this is a character I want to act them out however I want.
This is what
There's
I
no
want
way
to
to-
emulate.
Yeah, there's no wrong way to play the game,
I mean, one of
provided
the
you're
villains is Dio.
one of the
From
villains
JoJo.
is Dio from JoJo.
Oh no.
I mean, like the biggest requirement to play this game is like imagination. Honestly,
And a
imagine.
slight level of insanity
Oh
doesn't
god,
hurt.
me rubbing my eyes had my model tweak out so hard.
I missed it.
Oh no, it's gonna pop in soon in the channel if you have, so because it's delayed. But oh my god. Yeah, me
but
moving my
anyway.
hand in front of my face makes my model tweak sometimes. So
Wiggly wiggly.
yeah, wiggle,
No,
wiggle.
There.
Yeah.
Anywho, so otherwise,
Okay.
as you all settle on in, kiddo just kind of like looks on around. So
Sorry, Angel.
Poe makes everyone's ears bleed when he screams.
I don't try to.
anywho,
So,
as you guys are kind of just walking about town, the lizard folk, bounty hunter looking type. I'll blow up his token so you can see it a bit more clearly. He looks like a crocodilian, of course.
Crocodilio.
Anywho, he
Angel.
kind of walks up and approaches you guys, saying, "Hey, you're the demon slayer." To which Catcher looks on over and saying, "We are a demon slaying group, yes. But I don't
We
know if we're
occasionally
the-"
crush demons, yes.
He just nods and says, "Well, you best be heading on over to Father Maxwell. He can point you the right way, in case you're wondering.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Besides, he told me that he's expecting a demon slayer to wander into town with a strange group of drifters that don't look like they fit right."
Magnus looks to Citra. Huh. I didn't know that Jackdaws moved on to the priesthood for their information. Interesting.
He just kind of like shakes his head and says, "Jackdaws? Oh hell no! If that's what that's all about, I'm skipping down. This ain't my favorite one."
That might be unrelated.
It's probably unrelated.
He
But it
shakes
might
his
not
head
be.
and says, "Nope, this town's already gone to hell twice. I ain't gonna stick around for the third time. It ain't no charm."
And Magnus just shrugs.
As you guys scuttle on over, you see the cat folks slink on back with the mug back into the saloon.
Is that... was she really avoiding us that whole time? Oh, well.
She's avoiding well, cats for the most part, I think.
Well, I mean, she didn't leave. She didn't...
Shortly come back out without the mug. It'd be on her way.
she Magna looks
She
over.
was just returning the mug.
Magna looks over. I'm sorry. Were you waiting that whole time just to return the mug?
Oliver
I'm
says,
sorry if
I
we
mean,
intimidated you or something.
no, it was mostly Mama Kaz. Drifters don't scare me.
No, well, I'm
I
glad
wanted to
then.
finish my drink without, you know,
Dying?
peace and quiet, and I figured I should probably give him the man back his mug.
Well, that's pretty thoughtful.
Anyway,
Well, thank you for not being. Thank you for letting us know it wasn't us.
I look, drifters come by here and there all the time. Apparently, Mama Kaz's favorite is a demon rabbit. It got attacked by dragons recently, and apparently the UDA pointed a gun from two barrels of. Or sorry, still drunk. Pointed the barrel of two war
Lucky.
machines down from the top of a cliff. Not much really scares us anymore.
Well, I suppose that makes you hardy people. I am realizing.
Oh yeah, and also apparently Reaper just murderized our mayor. So
Which Magna blinks at and says, "Oh, okay. Didn't expect that last one." But I
I
am
did.
noticing everyone around here. Are most of you of tribal descent? Cause
most of us are tribals, children of tribals, either dislocated, freed from slaves, or anything the like. All of us just kind of clambered around this riverbank, realized, well, the Black Rock Mesa gives us enough shade to not fry in the heat. Water's right here, and with a little bit of available grease, we turned out a decent plantation. After it burned down, but shit happens. But hey, people leave us alone for the most part, and we can build ourselves a society on our own. No, human influence included. And yeah, there are humans around, but honestly, they don't run the biz. Gunrunners try to put up shop. They sell the really heavy firepower, but everybody's got their own gun, and we're pretty happy with that. They just kind of hang out. That's why there's only like two guys there. They're not the big, you know, gun showboats of hell, what I don't know, those Oriental areas are called. But yeah, no, this place is quiet, and crazy shit comes on by the wayside, but nobody here is really pushing us around.
that sounds actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
Better than having to deal with a war, I suppose.
Oh no, the war's not going to extend down here. At least I hope not. There ain't nothing around. I mean, no, seriously, there's nothing to take. There ain't no rocks. There ain't no diamonds. There's no resources. There's just water and everything else we build. And those aren't in high demand anywhere else. So we're hoping the UDA just blows over and forgets about us. Anywho.
I wish such tactics worked for my people, but it won't.
She kind of like looks down to your little emblem on your armor, kind of frowns a bit and says, "Wolf Rider, huh? I heard you guys are getting hammered up north pretty hard."
We keep asking for help, and we get very little. So.
Yeah. What's it? What was her name? Hollow? The little one.
Hollow.
She came blowing by about a month ago. Maybe two.
Wait.
She was here.
Paula was here?
Yeah. Saying something about a vision quest. And, well, came up here for water and drink and kept on running.
Okay.
Don't know what she's looking for, but yeah, I know you guys praise the Wind Wolves, so if you want to know she's decent, well,
thank you for letting me
she's
know
alive,
how
I
she is.
heard.
At least was. Thank you for letting me know.
She nods. Anyhow,
But yeah.
Mama Kaz, she's an old traditionalist. She wants to keep the identity of our tribes alive, but a lot of us are kind of ambivalent, realizing UDA is trash, but we can't live in their presence without, adapting. We've come up with this town. She shrugs and gestures to everything. It ain't much, but, well, We work for ourselves and for each other. So Mama Cat is just kind of scratches back her head, kind of taking us down an actual aimed direction for once, which could do some good. Nobody's really enthusiastic about it.
Well, to be fair, it's good to have somebody who can call shots when you need it. So,
She nods.
anywho, we should probably see the pasture. Anywho,
She nods and says, "Hey, if you're looking for some help, ask Mama Kaz. Maybe she could speak to the winds.
to be
Hell, she has
fair,
them on speed dial."
plenty of us know about them as well in our clan. We're quite
No,
familiar.
no, no, not like wind wolves or what. Just like actually the wind. You know, the seven winds.
Hmm.
I don't know too much about it. Apparently, she says, when you can see color, you'll know what I'm talking about.
I mean,
See the
I've seen
colors
color
on the
before.
wind.
I always see color.
Magnus shakes her head at that. She doesn't mean the color of. Okay, whatever.
He just shakes and says, something about, the life, aura. I don't know. She's too old for my age. I have no idea what she's talking about. Don't tell her I said that, please.
I won't.
Don't tell who you
Don't
said
worry.
what.
You're safe with
Exactly.
me. But I will maybe ask her about the winds then.
She nods.
My people could really do with, well, help from such an aspect. It is what we are closest to. So.
Just kind of nods.
And Magna would bow her head a bit and give a small smile before heading on off towards the church.
She nods back and bows.
Well,
Go just kind of frowns a bit.
Magna looks over to Catra. I like this town. It's small, but it has good people.
Yeah, just kind of nods. Yeah.
It's
Then,
a shame the UDA wasn't more like this. Maybe they
Hey,
wouldn't
sister,
be
how you
such airheads.
Good.
Catcher just kind of shrugs and says, that's because it's a town and empire are two different things.
Sadly, human-made creations are so self-destructive.
Because they become too big for their own good.
I suppose.
Anywho, for some of you, you remember this, but I shall illustrate it in depth for Twitch and for those of you who are new.
Gin point. God fucking damn it.
Hmm?
Poe's being held at gin point.
Gin point.
God damn it.
By the way, add that into your inventory, Ginslinger, if you haven't already.
No, he gave.
Or
Yeah.
no,
we'll get
you
back.
threw it back. You threw
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah, I removed it from.
Hey,
I'm sad.
The nice thing about the Jins slinger
Punnets,
is that it disinfects as it hits you.
Oh shit, you're right.
You know, you're not wrong.
Fuck, got me.
Anywho,
So at least you're
As you-
not gonna get infected.
Yeah, Angel. We all know you're punny.
So punny, very, very pun.
as you are led on over to the church, you would see that it appears to be rather unique. It appears to be two separate steeples, all rising several stories up high, to two distinct bell towers, of course, one within each steeple. And then a large bridge walkway appears to connect the two, a few stories up. Either way, the entrance to either the two steeples do appear to have doors flung wide on open, and cobblestone path uh, walks up to them, branching into either steeple. From just what you can see from where you're standing, the two steeples appear to mirror each other, though appear to be, well, fundamentally separate, as you can see from just the tidbits of inside. The murals and the artwork of everything inside the churches are kind of different. One appears to be rather, I guess, calming and repose-like. You see various different depictions of excuse me, angels and you know strange white creatures. For those of you who can easily pass a planes check, like Kimiko, you'd quickly identify those as psychopomps, the farriers of undead, of the spirits to the afterlife, and various kinds of artwork of people being laid to rest and guided uh, beyond their mortal shells. And the other one appears, the other church, the other steeple, appears to be that of rather, mm, well, far more morbid. Clearly, uh, I guess, romanticizing the idea of the Reaper, skeletons, and beings, carrying sides, which you would identify also as psychopomp, but far more aggressive,
Hmm.
like the Vanth or Morigna. Those kind of psychopomps are, the ones that hunted down those that die, or rather refuse to die, and try to artificially expand their lifespan. They are the reclaimers, some would call them. Uh, Either way, it's beyond obvious that this is a church of death. Uh, Clearly trying to idolize the two sides of the coin, the uh, the gentle repose, and the gripping mortality.
Mm,
Oh, it's a house to Daddy Death.
God damn it.
I think this time we will knock.
Oh,
The doors
gee, you
will
fucks
open.
are gonna knock for once? Wow, holy shit! It's not like
Hey,
we broke.
Kimiko
It's
knocked.
it's not like we broke into this man's church last time we were here. No, fuck no.
Hey,
oh,
most
well,
party doesn't know that yet.
in
We're
our
mostly
defense, we were mostly drunk.
Oh yeah, right. You
and,
you you
Oh, I
and
drunk.
wasn't here
encouraged
for
by
that.
Marla.
Yeah, right. You drunkenly broke into this man's church,
I
right?
wasn't here for that.
Even
That was one
better.
of the sessions I missed then.
And
Yeah.
forced him to
Long
teach
before
you
you
about
started.
the edicts of death,
Whi-
assholes.
Which none of you listened to and probably forgot.
Excuse me, I still have the book.
Yeah, have you ever read it?
That's not the
That's
point.
not that's not the
Wait,
question.
wait, you were given it and you never read it? You fucking ass.
I want
And
to
it's not like you
convey.
could give it to Edwin to read because
Well,
the jury's still out on if Edwin can read.
By
yeah.
the way, Twitch, there's a running joke that Edwin doesn't know how to read because we've never seen him read anything.
Yeah, I mean, he's never had to. Everyone else just reads things before him. He just sits quiet in a corner and hopes everyone else does everything
Well,
for him.
well, the thing is that anytime any knowledge checks are made, he either one fails them or two waits for somebody to pass and tell him what they know. So, to the extent of everybody's knowledge, we're not sure if Edwin can read,
He's been called out on it before too.
and he hasn't confirmed it.
My neck is all stiff.
Oof. Yeah, no, we've been playing for holy shit almost 10 hours.
Woohoo!
Eh.
Anywho,
What?
after the encounter with Father Maxwell,
Go
I
until
think
7 a.m. Let's do this.
no.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Anywho, so
Every $20
We will
donated
never
adds an
sleep.
hour.
The sleep is for the weak.
$100.
well,
Ah.
if I was paid $20 an hour to play fucking D&D, I'd absolutely do it in a heartbeat.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
damn sure.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Angel redeemed a hydrate.
I did. Yeah.
anywho, so as you knock on one of the open doors, you would hear from excuse me, one of the pews that or I'm sorry, the one of the pews within the steeple of the one that appears to represent a morbid you know death. Uh, you'd hear calling out says, "Oh, over here in this one," and you'd see a rather robed man, dressed up. I'll blow his picture up. Dressed up nearly all in black, save for the excuse me,
Creepy as fuck mask.
yeah, the
It's
priest's
a death
collar,
mask.
with the little white tag on front, uh, wearing a skull's mask, that is covers nearly the entirety of his face. Uh,
Magna wanders on in, looking over the place. Interesting decor, at least.
as you guys actually walk in, you can see that the uh, the the walls from the inside of the two steeples that are kind of facing each other, they appear to be uh excuse me, they appear to actually completely depict the other steeple, at least from that angle. As you kind of like look through the doorway to the other steeple, you can see vaguely what's in the other one. And then as you step back, close the doors, and look up, you'll see that entire image depicted on it. Meaning, from either steeple, you can vaguely, at least from that angle, see the entire mural of the other steeple.
I like to think as we're entering and whatnot. Is there a little? Is there like a little tiny section that says, "Oh, Shrine to Mavnaset," I guess.
Sorry, what?
What?
Oh, Shrine to Mavnaset, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Right.
I should thank you for reminding
I
me. That is
forgot to
very
mention
important.
that because the dragon took over the town. One of the things was the church had to become a
Yeah.
worshiper of
Oh, I was
Mavnaset.
gonna say, yes. Thank you for my. I legit forgot about that. As you can clearly see that this entire church is dedicated to the you know, the gods of death, literally the concept of death.
I'll be right back.
Uh,
Yeah.
excuse me. Off in the corner, you will see a little statue of a dragon that just lazily scrawled upon it says Magnasuit, which for those of you who pass your religion checks, because Himiko could just take that and tell you guys, Magnasuit is one of the two dragon rulers, the primal dragons that spawned all other dragons. They're basically dragon gods. There is a little lackluster shrine dedicated to her. It has clearly barely been kept and cared for. As you look around, I should mention there is a sign that says, in front of, as churches would post on billboards and things like any events. The church itself is very clearly seen as welcome to Moros, the Church of the Dead. And scrawled in the bottom right corner, and Mavnaset, I guess. It says the
Yep.
word I guess. Anywho.
I like to
Back.
think. Also, probably by this time, there'd be a very hard to notice little carving of draconic runes on the little thing that says Mavis was here at the shrine.
Sure. But anywho.
Because Maxwell himself doesn't upkeep it.
No.
So
it doesn't.
somebody else carved something on it.
But anywho, as you see
Lovely.
inside, it doesn't take a genius to clearly identify that the way that these twin steeples have been set up is to, iconicize the dual natures of death, as well as, regardless of where you sit, you are still connected to the other in some way or shape or form. The dual, but twin inherent natures of death. Anywho, as you all walk in, Father Maxwell says, the Demon Slayers. You are the Demon Slayers I have been told about, right?
I mean, that's what we're here to do.
We occasionally hunt demons along with other monsters, yes.
They're monsters.
As she looks down at Father Maxwell and just gives a wave.
You can clearly see that Father Maxwell is not that imposing of a man. He stands barely at the low end of 5 foot, though his tall, wide hat does, bolster his height a little bit. But to meet his brow, he's actually overwhelmed by most people.
Magna trying to be less imposing, kind of like squatting a little bit so she looks a little shorter, just so he doesn't have to crane his neck so high since she's probably up there close by the front.
He kind of he kind of just waves his hand and says, "Oh, don't worry about that. I'm
I
not.
mean,
I'm secure in my stature." Does he
no,
come
I
up
mean,
tilt his head?
I don't want you to hurt your neck
Ah,
looking up.
he shakes
Should
his
I
I
head.
would
just take a seat
just
behind
kind of
the...
walk around.
I'm gonna take a seat at a pew.
If
She
you
will just walk on over. Just goes to
if you
take a
so wish.
seat.
reek.
You gotta like look on over to the rest of you. Say, well, would you like to start off with pleasantries, or would you rather get down to business and be on your way?
I would be interested in pleasantries. This place is interesting. I've never walked
To
into
say
a
the least.
I've never walked into a church before.
I have.
Smells interesting.
He kind of nods and says, "That's probably all the incense and frankincense and otherwise." Sorry if that's overwhelming. He kind of like waves his hand, and a couple of the windows would open in, and a
Oh.
gentle breeze would breeze through.
Oh, don't worry, this won't overpower my nose. It's not as bad as some of the places I've been in, and plus, the scent of blood is way stronger. So,
He nods and says, "Ah, good. Well, I tried to make amends for the many beast folk that attend.
that's
Well,
nice.
as you have already known, this is the Church of Death, the uh, the Chapel of Morose. I am Father Grant Maxwell, its caretaker and head priest." As he gives a gentle bow.
Hot.
Yeah, that was when
Angel Wing said
that
hot.
blew up the token.
Oh, you know,
When that
he,
came through.
yeah, he be looking like a hot snack. I mean, look at that death mask, you know.
But he kind of like looks on over. Catcher just kind of nods and says, "Well, thank you for welcoming us in."
But
Water. Get some water in you, Dad.
No, no, I'm just tired.
But I mean, you can't use my logics of cute and stuff like this, because I think Eldritch monstrosities are kind of cute most of the time. So you know,
But they are.
I know.
Kiddo just kind of looks around and says, Maxwell, well, Mr. Maxwell, I guess." So
I
the
think he
man
goes
just
by
kind
the
of
name of
nods and says,
Father.
"Father." She
I
kind of
was
like
about to say, wouldn't it be Father Maxwell?
she kind of tilts her head. "Father?" I
I think it's
I mean,
I think it's a
wouldn't your
position
kids
What you
in the
call
tell
church.
you
a
that?
priest, isn't it?
To which Father Maxwell shakes his head and says, It's a religious title." Kiddo just kind of shrugs and says, "Anywho, Maxwell, you you really okay with just leaving a whole bunch of expensive effigies and gold-plated shit
Magna
laying
just
around
looks.
the
I mean,
open?"
everyone knows everyone here. This is a very small place.
Maxwell just kind of shakes his head and says, "This is a church, a holy grounds. For those who would steal from this place would be depraved, and, well, it would do them no good until they left town. Either way, all we have to do to free ourselves from evil men like that is to pay a small fine. I find that far less expensive than any blood that may be spilled
Magna
in
thinks for a moment. But
quite
what if they're
ousting
not
them away."
depraved? What if they actually need the help? What if they're worse off than the church is?
Then clearly good has still come of it.
Hmm.
Either we rid ourselves of evil, or we benefit those who are good.
Hmm.
Either way, gold stolen from our copper helps the town in one way or another.
Fair enough. That's a good way of looking at it.
Just kind of grimaces, saying, "It sounds like you're just okay with being stolen from." Father Maxwell shakes his head and says,
I doubt
"Well,
this old
stealing
man
is
doesn't
still
have tricks up his sleeve.
while stealing is still a crime and something to look down upon. The mortal life is too short to be hung up on such negative emotions. Either way, an outcome that is desirable can be found, because it must be found. Otherwise, you'll never enjoy your life. And it is through
Fair enough.
death that we can only appreciate such a gift.
Magna kind of shakes her head. Personally, I would prefer life over death because I've seen too much death.
Oh, I can only agree with that. However, I worship and praise death, for, as I said, it is the only way for new life to be reborn, and merely, well, praise the step before it, because by understanding the beginning and the end, one could only hope to, well, encapsulate a whole. If you start from the middle, well, you'll never know what the point of reaching the end is.
I suppose that is a point.
He nods. Anywho, well, uh,
Right, so you know where our bandits are then?
then business. He nods as he walks on over to an altar, reaches underneath the table, and pulls at a hidden handle underneath, as you hear a sharp click sound, uh, and then walks on over to an organ, uh, to which he lifts the seat up, places it back down. You hear another click, and
Magna
proceed.
looks at that rather interested. Quite the security for a pastor.
He looks on over and says, "Oh, trust me, it's not for anything church related." As he
So you are
proceeds
a
to,
man with a few tricks then. Fair enough.
I'm a priest within this home.
But
However,
off hours, you're
I'm,
definitely something else.
let's just say, well, I get a little help from a little birdie. As he walks back to the altar,
I suppose we
and
both mutually have the same then.
he nods, walks back up to the altar, and places his hand down, and pulls on back. You hear the sound of a sheaf of paper being coiled up from apparently nowhere as he walks on back to you guys. In doing so, he presents a small piece of paper, which you can clearly tell as a quickly jotted down map. As he do, he, if I can move you guys, oh, there it is. Sorry, my thing was taking a while. As he points
Ooh,
on
hiccup.
out, saying, uh, "Your bandits, these Rainer's Raiders. They used to hang around a small little bandits saloon, kind of unmarked town that gathered up in, several different, uh, excuse me, raiding folk, kind of made a a haven there for a short while. After the undead swamped the area, most of them have scattered. You'll find the Rainer's Raiders hanging around, excuse me, an unmarked mesa. They've turned that place into something of a kill zone gallery in which they stay high in the rock faces and rain down hell upon any intruders. You best find a way to even approach without, well, getting shot by their snipers.
Magna just thumps her shield.
That ain't gonna help when they drop, rock slides on your head.
It'll help
Point
me,
being
but it
is,
won't help them, I suppose.
point being, they're gonna see you for a long ways, so either find a way to sneak in without being spotted a mile out, or, well, try and play the diplomatic card and sneak your way on in. Either way, once you get on in, it'll be, well, it'll be a doozy. They do have a team about 2 score strong, about 40 people, in which the vast majority of them appear to be of, well, he does air quotes short folk, halflings, gnomes, and a couple of humans, but mostly halflings and gnomes.
Wait, humans are considered short folk?
I said mostly short folk. Anywho.
Magna looks over to Citra. Right. I mean, most humans do look pretty small to me.
You got
It's
a
rare
side
I
says.
see one my size.
Anywho, if you're trying to get them all, try to do a quick ambush and, well, make sure that they don't scatter themselves. They do have a group of, well, combat medics and other magically inclined peoples, but, well,
Would a fireball be effective?
likely. Toshiko just kind of pumps her fist. Yes.
As in, do they have black powder munition areas that we could blow up? Probably, since they're the shooting type.
Probably so, but they would stash it in places where, well, it wouldn't be critical if it blew up.
Hey,
They are organized. You'll find that
Kiddo.
most of these people are, they are all demonized. Their leader, Rainer himself, is a proper, true archdemon, i.e., tier 2.
Hey, kiddo.
Anywho.
You think you can make a whole bunch of black powder? Maybe one of us can go in and try and act like we're gonna sell it, and then kaboom.
Look,
I mean, she looks
Or
over and
probably
says,
without us with the kaboom.
Or, now
Oh.
hear me out, we just put a bunch of explosive runes on Citra and she runs it.
Yes, thank you!
It's been a while
Oh,
since
it's
we
been
brought
so
that one
long
up.
since I've heard that.
It's been a while since we've thought that plan up.
Eddie.
I'm not gonna be a rat bomb.
But rat bomb.
Let it be funny.
Oh,
Anywho, she just
really
looks on
would.
over, saying, if you're willing to be the one that walks it on in, I'd be more than happy to set it off.
I mean,
Magna looks and
Which,
says, "No, that's
actually,
a dumb
I
idea."
could detour on out of there as
That's-
soon as it's in position.
Magna looks and says, "That is a very bad idea."
And also, I
Which-
don't think they're gonna want to buy gunpowder from a little kid.
Also,
Someone
yes,
who
you're
looks like
you
a
are
little kid.
immediately suspicious. These people are going to shoot you a mile away.
In which
You
Father Maxwell kind of looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, given her heritage," as she points it over to Kiddo, I don't think they would actually turn her away. Kiddo just kind of grits her teeth and says, "What is that supposed to mean?"
her heritage has
Rob-
nothing to do with it.
Father Maxwell just kind of recoils and says, well, "Sorry, I merely was implying that, well, that mask is rather moderately well known. She wouldn't be turned away or even given a blink should she walk on up. Though I would suggest not investing a child into such deeds." To which Kiddo shakes her head and says, "Doesn't matter, old man. I'm
Look.
here. We can do it."
Or we can think up an actual plan that doesn't involve one of us
Well,
being in danger. Right
If
away.
I get a ring of invisibility, I can just go and scout the place ahead of time. And then we can decide
He
from there.
shakes his head and
And
says,
if
"That
they
won't do
detect
you
you?
much good. The vast majority of them do have magical detections. At the very least, the staple, detect magic. They are as cautious as they are careful. They've been on the run for years, and bounty hunters have been after them as well. We'll have to think about things that aren't fooled by as simple as a cantrip."
Wait,
They have magical detection, so as long as I don't have anything magical on me, I'll be good, right?
He looks them over and says, invisibility is magical.
But I'm pretty stealthy without magic too. I'm not sure.
He
Hmm,
looks them over and says, I mean, if that's how you want, but if you are caught, you have nothing to your name to defend you.
that's the only thing. Hmm.
Hmm.
But it is an
By the
option.
way, I'm merely giving you the information that you have been told.
British Magna nods. So they'd be expecting an attack by either air or land. It's a shame we can't burrow.
I can burrow.
Can you burrow through
through
solid
solid
rock
rock?
of a mesa?
No, but I can burrow.
Well, they'll get you up to the sand, up till the footstep of it.
Hmm.
Either way, you
I'll
may
take
be
advantage.
you may consider going in at night, in which there will be restricted to the dark vision of their demonization. It won't be able to spot you a mile out, but well, at least you'd be able to get closer.
Right, they'd only see us, 60 feet away from them?
Everyone raise your hands if you have dark vision.
Hold on. That's exactly what I was double checking.
Citra does.
Hey, raise his hand.
Everyone raises their hand
Except for the humans.
except for Catcher. There are no undemonized, non-demonized humans in our group.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, the cat can't see at night?
No, they have low light. They don't have
No,
dark vision.
but I just like looking at her like, so the cat's the one that's gonna have eye problems?
He just kind of frowns a bit, saying, "I'll get something. I'll figure out something."
Can't we
I
just
mean-
cast dark vision on you?
You know what? Why don't we just go in there and just start telling a whole bunch of puns? Create some chaos.
To which Catcher will immediately look on over and says, because we won't get the bounty, she will."
I was joking.
Well, what if I just get, they have suits, don't they have for camouflage? Like I can hide in and climb up without magic?
Or
I
we
think
just
they're-
do.
But
Gilly
you could
said-
hide in one of the barrels if we go with the gunpowder idea.
Or. I mean, they can only see 60 feet. Why don't we just drop on in with him with flying? Well, you. Damn.
Can't
Serena
fly.
just
Right,
kinda-
flying.
Serena kind of looks on in and says, "Well, I can. If I can get within, well, a little less than 1,000 feet, I can dimension door in at least, gee, I think it's a bit, 3 other people."
Well, I can D-door too.
Oh, wonderful! That's exactly enough. I take 3.
Do it
She
too.
just kind of takes
Oh,
off to herself.
Okay.
Kiddo kind of like looks on over to Citra, and she just points to Katra and Kiddo. You got your 2.
That would leave
That
us
being
with our casters split and our fighters split, so we would be able to.
Well, here's the
Cover
thing:
our
if we
good
D-door to the
weaknesses.
same area, we'll be together still.
Well, we need to be careful for them having casters as well. What we should do is, with it being night, if some of them are sleeping, ambush the sleepers. Now,
Well, like I said, if I
understand
can...
that that's a horrible tactic, but it's effective.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Catcher just kind of crosses her arm and says, "Okay." So it sounds like we're splitting it up into two groups: a stealth team and an assault team.
We need an assault team to draw attention while the stealth team kills those who are resting.
Or at
Well,
the very least, flank from the back.
That
well,
too.
the thing is, if we have someone go in sneakily, they can probably kill a bunch of them, and as soon as the alarm sounds, the assault team can D-door in.
Well,
That's what I'm thinking.
I suppose.
That way,
So-
because if you have the assault going, everyone's gonna be awake then, and coming up to fight off the
However,
invaders.
yeah, well, we can do both at the exact same time. When we draw their
Catcher
attention
nod.
to the front, that's when the sneak team can go in.
Catcher nods and says, "I think that's that would be preferable because,
Because if you
well,
get caught in the auto detection areas of their detect magic, well, the sneak has already failed.
That's why I can go. I'll go in without magic.
That's very risky.
Gatra shakes her head and says, then that's just you because we can't all go without magic items.
If you get caught, we can't help you.
I'll door out.
Gatra just shakes her
And
head
if
and
they
says,
stop that,
you put far too much faith in, well, how good you are without magic items. You're really not that good. I have seen you almost every time you have stealthed yourself with your magic items.
We had somebody who like straight up just followed because they could still see her.
Remember,
It's me talking out of character, by the way.
Yeah.
Gatra may have 42 perception, which sounds a lot. That's because she spec'd into it. Should mention, she's only a level higher than you guys. It's kind of not a big deal for specifically spec people to get in the 30s and 40s.
If this was a smaller raid, I might agree with your idea, Citra, but
Okay, how
This
about
is
this? What if
two
I
score
sneak
of
in
men.
and poison their food?
yes, you're going to
Catcher looks-
poison infernals.
Catcher
Shit.
just crosses her hands and says, demonized people have resistance.
And
What
these
I'm not
are
saying
your kind of gritty,
Actually,
brutal people.
I have something they might be interested in.
Drugs.
I swear to God, if you're gonna walk up to them and try to sell them drugs, they're going to shoot you and take them.
Phil looks on over and says, these are bandits. If you go in alone, they're going to
I
rob
didn't
you.
say I was gonna go in alone.
If they go
I'm
in,
not going with you.
if they go in,
Magna just looks at him, coward.
Catcher looks on over
I'm
and says,
alive.
if we go in as the misfits we are, they're gonna suspect something's up. At worst, we're rando drifters. At best, we get found out that we're bounty hunters. And sorry to say, we look like bounty hunters.
Well, most of us. Fine. One team to sneak in with a dimension door, while somebody parlays for attention near the front.
Sabrina's like, ooh, you want a distraction? I am great for that.
Fine, you and me will
Are you
be
gonna
on.
try to seduce them?
Maybe.
I was just gonna say,
Are you
you
sure
and
you're
me
not a
on.
bard, Sabrina?
You know, I actually lobbied that idea. They shot me down.
You know, I'm actually not surprised.
I was
Anywho,
actually thinking. Yes.
Catcher shakes her head and says, well, this is from the mesas, right? I assume that each of the stone towers would be hollowed out, or at least have some kind of alcove system of watch points. I figure
The sneak team
stealth
could be
team.
Citra and Catra at least. And who else is
Kiddo looks on
stealthy?
over and says, I mean, I can sneak if I have to.
So the three of you make a
where
good
am-
sneak team for us then.
Where am I gonna be in all this?
Hopefully
Which
behind
Kiddo-
me.
at home.
Hopefully behind me and not full of holes when shit breaks loose.
Kiddo points back and say, you stay put and you fix anybody who gets hurt. Also, maybe you sing. I don't know if that's going to paint a target. on you
Okay,
guys.
so who's quiet team? Me, Katra, and who else?
Kiddo.
Kiddo.
The three of
Okay,
you
Catcher
are
looks
on
on
the
over
Quiet
and says,
team.
Yes.
Catcher looks on over and says, the three of us will bounce around from, tower to tower, taking out any sleeping peoples and, taking out their eyes if we can do that.
Because I can cast quieting weapon on weapons, so
She just
Me
kinda nods.
and Sabrina will go to the front to get their attention via verbals at first. However long.
Sabrina looks on over and says,
Who
we're going
knows
to have to,
how long that will last, though.
we'll have to come up with some kind of believable market. So let's get our story straight now.
Nobody's
And-
listening to wolf nomads. We need help. You don't like the UDA. I don't like the UDA.
Oh, if we're doing that, I'm gonna have to take on a wolf form. Give me a moment. Give me a few days or so to think of that. I'm thinking
Sure.
something cute.
What?
We gotta get something cute.
Magna just shakes his
Wait, are
head
we
aside.
shape changing?
I'm shape changing.
I mean, I can do that too.
Great. Is there anyone else that can shape change?
I can
I'm
be a
being
rat.
I'm being rhetorical. By the way, thank you. We don't all
I'm
need a
joking.
shape change. Sabrina's just shape changing to match with the story, so it looks more believable. That's all.
And we have to sell this, right?
Yes.
All right.
That means you're gonna
Okay,
have to
sure.
memorize this symbol. Because if they start questioning you on things, you're gonna have to know at least some things about the clan.
Ooh. Okay. So
I'll
you
teach you a bit of trivia.
You teach me all the trivia. I'm gonna think of something cute. You're gonna give me input on that. To which Catcher kind of like looks over to Citra. Prep all your D doors. We're gonna be using that to bounce around. She looks on over to Kiddo. You D door. Kiddo shakes her head. All right, stick by my side. I'll bring you along with every jump. She just nods.
Be sure to
Well,
hit in
max-
pairs to maximize what you can do and hope they don't call out. So
Yeah. Catcher looks on over. Saying, if anything, hopefully we can take out these watch folk far away. And
Hydrate.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure
Also,
how long
if
me and
need be,
Sabrina will
I
be
can
able
do
to.
ice wall too. I can make.
that
No.
will be incredibly critical for preventing counter sniping.
If they notice
That
you.
that and it can be used to split off groups so that we don't have to deal with everyone at once.
Thank you for the hydrate.
If it comes to that,
Also covering escape. So
yeah.
get
Yeah.
ice walls, get D doors.
I've got 2 holy ices left. I can make um walls.
Oh,
Actually, Holy Ice
Out
might
of game
be.
with all my arcane and key pool, I can do so many D doors.
Oh, oh, Dev. I just
yeah,
remembered.
yeah.
Blade barrier.
Blade barrier will be very important for thinning the herds if you do that.
And if
Yeah.
you see a big group of enemies, don't be afraid to throw a fireball, kiddo. If you can make a
It all
shot
looks
with
on over
one.
and says, "Oh hell, I mean, I expect you guys to take most of the heat
Yeah.
being
But
in the kill zone.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to
If you
you know,
see, a group of them from
anti-siege.
up there, then just throw one down for sure.
Definitely."
Also got
I'll watch for the
walrus
beat and
sound.
block if you have to throw me into the range of it.
He shakes her head and says, "I'll call it out. It's not like their awareness will stop them from getting roasted."
Hmm.
By the way,
Just remember.
Contra, what weapon are you going to be using?
She looks on over and says, claws.
Your claws. Okay. Double check.
The way I see it, if we want this
Well,
to be
she kind
very
of like looks on over
Oop.
and manifests shadow claws, like, well, technically gauntlets, but
Because I can do I can do natural or manufactured weapons.
Yeah.
mine count as both.
Okay, so
Which Magna looks over, huh? You know, I still find it amazing that you can do such things.
To which Catcher looks on over to Edwin. You've been oddly quiet.
I just assumed I'm in the frontal.
Yeah, you'll be hanging back, and when peace talks break down into fights, you'll be running up to fight beside me. Yes.
Sabrina thinks a bit. You know, I can give you a temporary wolf disguise.
But they'll see through the magic. They'll know he's under a transmutation.
You know, like looks it over.
Won't they know that you're under one as well?
Nope, I have non-detect on me most of the time.
Does Dandy have any input?
And he kind of like raises up to the surface, looks on over and says, I mean, not really. What do you want from me? I'm just along for the ride.
I just wanted to know if you had any ideas.
Magnet looks over. Does it hurt when you do that?
Sabrina looks on over as the vessels recede. She looks on over and says, I mean, my skin itches a bit, but not really.
Really? I thought there'd be.
Yeah.
It makes my
I mean,
skin crawl.
it's
My fur. Ugh, the fur on the back of my neck stands up every time he comes out.
Sabrina just kind of scratched the back head. I don't actually have any animal instincts. I'm kind of just mimicking it, so I don't know what it's like. What is it like to be in the presence of something unnatural?
It feels
Gotcha.
off. It feels wrong.
Cat just shakes her head. She's like, it's like a bitter taste at the back of your mouth, and like somebody dropped a cold drop of water down the back of your spine.
It's wrong. It feels weird.
Sabrina just shrugs. Anywho, back to Edwin. I cannot detect you, but then I'd be burning extra spells. But
Well,
she just
what
kinda,
are you
like
going to use them
holds-
for?
Slinging
just to
spells.
sell it, just to sell the market.
Try your other spells.
Lightning bolt.
Glitter dust will be extremely useful for highlighting targets for Kiddo.
I will be.
I can
You know,
do
I
that
can
too.
glitter bomb way more.
And
You
it
guys
may
want me
actually
to
mess with a
smite
sniper
them
too.
before we head on in?
Wait, what?
I can cast Holy Smite. If they're
Sabrina's
all
like,
demonized,
keep that away from me, but otherwise, sure.
don't charm me and it won't be an issue.
He looks it over and says, "Is that a challenge?" He looks it over and says,
Yeah, pretty much, Angel.
Out of game.
I want to be useful for once.
Pose person. Help! I'm here too. Actually, that will be a very useful spell.
What, the
So,
Holy Smite?
yeah, it's like, hey, free automatic damage or something. Ooh,
You know? With a medium range?
yeah.
"Anywho,
But if we stick to this plan and we manage to take out a decent amount of them before the actual fighting starts, we have a very decent chance. And what they have over us is numbers. We can't block every bullet, and those things will kill us fast. So
Sabrina,
the element of surprise is our most important factor.
how fast can you fly?
full flap. I'd say 200 some odd feet. If I'm, only half-assing it, 50. Basically,
So, if you were
Two back to
carrying me, how fast could you fly overhead?
how fat are you?
Magna looks and says she could lose a
If
few
you're
pounds.
if you're asking my weight, I'd say I'm probably around. God damn it, where is it? 63 pounds, something like that.
She's got like wide eyes plus equipment.
Um, second.
Magna's just looking. Why are you even asking these questions? You have meal back, don't you?
He looks on over and says, "I'm already carrying a lot of shit. Also,
Wait, what
I'm
are you
not
carrying?
naturally very strong."
If you need things carried, I can carry things for you, you know.
My equipment actually weighs exactly the same as I do.
Wait, how about you have 63 pounds of equipment on you?
That's
How do you
what my
even
sheet
carry
says.
that without hurting yourself? You're so tiny.
Oh, meal back.
Ant hole in the mule back.
Am I?
Magna
Looks around. Am I the only person who doesn't have something of those?
Wait, you don't use those?
No.
Petra looks on over and says, "I don't have either because I don't carry anything." Petra looks on over and says, "Have you seen me carry anything other than my wallet?"
No, because you fight with your bare claws. I'm still baffled on how you can make those shadow claws, though.
It's the
Yeah, it's a
It's a
family
thieves' tale.
fighting style.
Oh hell no, not even. Fuck family. They didn't teach me shit. No, this is old Shadow Weaver. The old one I told you about, not my granddad.
No.
Yeah.
Right, so the one that if we ever run into, we smash in the face with the board. Got it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Do it,
I'm kind of hoping we do run into them, because that will be fun.
He nods. Kiddo looks on over, saying, "Well, that's
So,
what I'm hearing."
element of surprise, give them
Sabrina,
help.
the reason I was asking is because if you can fly me over, um, high enough and fast enough, I could cast the Holy Smite down there. That would
And
create
if
a
you
pretty
get
decent distraction.
and if you
Sabrina
get
looks over and says,
seen,
"There's no
one
cover in the
shot
sky."
and you both hit the ground.
Feather
This
fall?
Sabrina looks
guy
on
is a
over.
death trap.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "There ain't no cover in the sky. They're gonna see us."
Actually, if anyone should be in the sky, it should be Kiddo being a few hundred feet away, seeing the flash of guns and throwing out a fireball a few hundred feet away at them to scare the ever-living shit out of them.
Kiddo nods, says, "I can fly for a few minutes."
Because if you're a
Magic
few
armor.
hundred feet away, they're not gonna be able to pinpoint where you are, and you're gonna see every flash of every muzzle every few seconds. So
She nods and says,
it'd be
"Oh hell
actually
yeah!
very useful to just pepper them with that.
Oh yeah!" Combined with the fact that I can cut bullets out of the air. So long as I'm far out from you know, armor punching range, I think I'll be good.
So,
So
so
I think I'll be,
yeah.
once the stealth section is
Deal
kind
the
of
tower, then
given up,
fly up high into the dark and wait for the muzzle flashes and just rip and tear, I guess.
need to see them. I just need to see where they're shooting from. Then I'll just fireball
And
that area
thankfully,
that
in the
I
middle of
see.
night, you can see perfectly well every flash of a muzzle.
Exactly.
So,
Catcher just kind of grimaces and says, "All right then.
and I'll be
Sounds like
taking the brunt of the front where they're probably going to be aiming at the most, so.
yeah."
And we'll be taking out as many as we can in the back.
So Catcher looks it over. Stealth team. We go in, take out as many as we can. Once cover is blown, I guess, well, we hop from tower to well, we hop from tower to tower, trying to take out as many as we can. Those that can fly out, wait for the muzzle flashes of each shot, then range attack with AoEs to take out those snipers, and those who can't fly, well, try to tell us where you are so we don't fireball you. Those on the ground on team, distract during the whole time, buy as much time we can. Once cover's blown, go ham.
Magda just looks at her and says, well, I'm pretty sure you'll know where I am, because every flash will be aimed at me.
She just starts
You know?
We'll listen for the sound of bullets hitting a shield.
Bullets hitting wood, yeah, pretty much.
Ash looks it over and says, "Wait, I thought the thing was like metal plated."
Huh? No, it's ironwood.
Oh,
It's basically
he just
metal.
like does a double take. Ironwood?
Yeah.
Isn't
Holy
that?
shit! Where did you get ironwood?
It's a family heirloom.
She just nods. Wow. All right then. She looks on over to Edwin, and I trust you can slap some bullets away from, well, away from her.
Myself.
Away from himself.
That
I mean,
too.
you too, yes.
Keep everyone safe.
And she points on over to Kimiko, saying, "You hang back, fire out those ice spear volleys when they're needed. Otherwise, just keep everyone alive."
I'm gonna need some more diamond dust if that's the case.
Wait,
Or silver powder. I've
She
got.
looks on over and says,
Hey, father, do you have holy water?
I mean, I just need water. I can make the holy water.
Yeah, at the same cost
Not for
as
free.
just buying it. The churches sell for base price because they don't make income. They sell at profit.
Holy water isn't free. It takes 25 silver to
Yeah.
turn it into holy water.
Meanwhile, you can buy it for 25 silver because they
Yeah.
sell at value.
Well, my point being is that when it says the spell requires 25 silver dust or holy water, the price is the exact same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just like, hey, you could either carry around vials of holy water, or you can just have a bag of silver dust. The cost is inconsequential. They're the same.
Yeah.
You have silver coins, you can just
crush them.
Technically, yes, you could mash up silver coins into
do have
dust.
You do have
If
Just
you
have,
really
just have
wanted
Magna do it for you. She'll just put her hands and crush it.
to. Nah.
have to do
Sorry,
that.
my hands aren't strong enough. I'd have to use my thighs.
Oh,
Even
Jesus
better.
Christ.
God.
Anywho,
Oh, God.
to which Father Maxwell says, well, you seem
Thick.
to all be
Very
rather
thick.
technical. You all seem to be rather technical in your planning. Just like,
Magna just looks over to him. I have to be at times. It's the only way my
Lucia,
people
hydrate.
live.
excuse me. There's
If you're
Father
going to
Maxwell.
skirt around death, you can't do it with chance every time. You have to learn.
No, I'm more appreciating the fact you seem to be far more learned and practical when it comes to, well, demon slayers.
Anyway, I think we should start getting supplies ready for the mission.
He nods. Well, if you're having trouble scraping together 25 silver, you may hawk off anything that you deem, well, unnecessary.
Which, by the way, do you know anyone in town that would buy what was it? The Goliath dragon frog eggs?
You just gotta like raise an eyebrow, and he's like, "Oh,
Right, the
You,
dragons I punched in the face. Right.
you may want to go find Mari. She's a lizard folk who usually sits in the town square.
Oh.
He has a. He kind of pauses a moment. A chicken, and
the,
expect more.
yeah.
I've seen the chicken.
Yeah. Magna looks over to Father Maxwell's and says, "Oh, by the way, your river has a Goliath frog problem. Well, I don't know if they'll be back. It did."
2, actually.
That was a few days up the river, so
there was.
it's several miles off.
I mean, but they were up north a
Yeah.
bit, but they may come down looking for food. I smacked them in the face and they ran off though, so who knows?
You also was bit off one of their tongues.
Father Maxwell
Didn't taste
just
that
kind of
bad.
recoils a bit. He's like, "Wow."
When in doubt,
Under
if they're
his-
trying to grapple you, you just bite what's grappling you. If it comes off, they can't grab you anymore.
Damn it, Angel.
As you say that, you
Todd.
hear, well, actually, Katra, Kimiko, and Sabrina would all hear Father Maxwell under breath say, under his mask, say, "Wow, what a woman." As he kind of scratches the back of his head, he's like, "Well, thank you for dealing with that then. I'll warn the next ship passing by."
Okay. Well, we should probably find a place
You
to
okay
rest
there,
for the night.
Father?
I'm just kind of shocked.
By what?
Didn't expect, well, someone like you to be able to beat off a half dragon.
Phrasing.
Sabrina in the background. Too easy, too easy. God damn it.
I'm gonna shake the head, says low hanging fruit.
I mean,
Also, I did not mean to say that.
to which Magna looks a bit confused. I mean, it wasn't that hard. You just jump in the water with them and start hitting them. They tend to get afraid very fast.
Not many people are able to tussle with a dragon. Well, a half dragon, regardless. Especially those giant behemoths.
I mean,
On
my
land,
old group,
if it were on land, it
we
would
killed
have
a
been
red dragon a while back.
Magna thinks if they were on land, it would have
You
been a
what?
one-sided slaughter.
We killed a red dragon.
Did Kimiko hear this story?
No.
Anywho.
But yes,
Wow.
if it were on land, it would be a one-sided slaughter at least. But in the water, they fought pretty hard, so.
Well then. Anywho.
Well, we should go find a place to spend the night. Does the tavern
Yes.
have rooms?
He kind of shakes his head and says, "It's a saloon. They don't take people in. However, well, not ever. Well, what happened last time? The entire second floor caught fire, and well, things happen.
Oh.
Citra looks away.
Oh.
Well,
I'm sorry
What
about
happened?
that, I guess.
Uh,
I hope no one
it's
was hurt.
fine. Unfortunately, a few people were. Nobody was killed, unfortunately.
Oh, well, that's good, at least.
Either way, the town is universally
Or
accepted.
sleepover.
Church, oh, you
They're
know.
not going to take in any kind of drifters. You can ask Mama Kaz to board you up, or, well, you might want to go onto the plantation. Uh, it's not much, but the barn will definitely be a roof over your head.
Fair enough.
Or, well,
I'm willing
you
to
kind of
work for a place to sleep, so I don't mind.
he kind of gestures back and says, "Well, I mean, if you don't mind lying down in cramped pews, I do offer the church.
I
I
think
do
I'm
have
gonna.
I do have a little bit of bedding if you want to just simply sprawl out upon the floor." Kiddo looks on over and says, "I have a goddamn bedroll."
I can always see about Mama Kaz. I know Seahawk and Liddell a bit, so
Fair enough. I do have to talk to Mama Kaz, but I'm probably not going to stay there. I can work out a deal probably with the plantation, so.
I'm gonna practice my song and probably hang out with Terry
Wait, so you
and the wagon.
that's true, you can't just sleep on the
Kiddo looks
wagon
on
if
over
you
and
feel like
says,
it.
"Look, I don't wanna bother some old lady, especially if she knows like ancient tribal magics. I'm gonna lay down in the Church of Death where I know it's safe and people don't bother."
Fair enough. I mean, it is a refuge. What's that? Churches tend to
Father
take people
Maxwell,
in.
Father Maxwell kind of like looks him over and says, "Unless you do, I will, politely ask you to join the nightly sermon. You don't have to, but, well, at the very least, put up with me conducting it."
Sadly, I don't think I can sleep all too well on the pews. I think I'm a bit too big for them. I'd probably fall off in my sleep.
To which Kiddo looks it up and says, "But you don't own a bedroll."
Well,
You
no.
don't own a bedroll?
No, I usually just sleep, sitting, generally.
Sleep sitting?
When we're traveling, yes. If I take my armor off, it's too much of a hassle.
She shakes her head. You're gonna fatigue yourself. Also, Lucia, do you have a way to sleep in heavy armor without getting fatigued?
Yeah, she has the feet for it.
The endurance?
And her armor is treated as light for that factor. So.
Right, you have mithril bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, no, it's medium and then
Yeah.
endurance. Yeah, you're fine.
You need endurance
Yeah.
for medium and higher. However, hers is also treated as light, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Right, I forgot about that.
Angel wants to know how
You
thick
wanted
she
to
is.
keep it.
How big is she?
What?
So fair
Here,
enough. One
let me,
second. I
let
have.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have the artwork itself.
Well,
Yeah.
1 second. Ooh, I think I have to sneeze, but it's stuck.
Strawberry.
What about a
But,
strawberry? That's not gonna do anything.
If you're about to sneeze, you say strawberry and stops it.
Okay, I sneezed. Anywho,
Oh.
so she is 6'8", and she is 290 pounds. She is big, and do we have her?
Yes, I have
Okay.
in game chat. In game chat.
Let me go
Just scroll up a bit.
to the game chat.
Yeah, it's like right there.
She looked at that.
Careful what you ask for.
Yeah.
Step on me, God.
She is she carries around a shield almost the same size as her and just uses it to beat the shit out of things. She's a giant wolf lady. So
Citra,
It's not a shield, it's a smashing
it is a
board.
smashing board. She
Sister,
she
you wanna
is
come
big
watch?
floof and she is shield mom.
Please, I'm good with being under her foot.
Oh my
Are
god.
you kidding? Look at those feet. They're big, fluffy stumpers.
God dang it.
Angel, go to horny jail.
Bonk, one day I'll have emotes. One day.
You know.
And when I do, damn well you better know that bonk is going to be on there. Because people are going to bonk me for the things I say all the damn time.
First, you need to get a new computer.
You know.
Listen, getting a computer is harder than getting the emotes.
That's true. That's true.
the
Either way, you need to start saving up money.
Yes, I do.
Anywho,
I'm wondering how much a pack of emotes would be. I need to. I need
At
to
least
start asking.
$10.
I need. Oh,
At
gee.
least.
I think it's safe to say today's session has come to a close.
Okay. Shield Mommy. Yep, pretty much. That's why people have nicknamed her Shield Mom.
We'll be throwing out of bedroll and sleeping in the pews.
Himiko's going to be chilling with Terry in the cart after she practices. By the way, she would ask Citra if she wanted to come.
She is a mother, so that is correct.
She does have pups.
She has had a few of her own cubs. She has had wolves she's raised.
Himiko would be asking Citra if she wanted to come with while she practiced, just to kind of keep an eye on her.
She would, but anyways, the session's ending, so
I'm just saying.
We can pick that part up.
Yeah, I was saying that we're gonna have to find some time during the week when you're free. To do that.
Okie dokie, let's see.
Yeah, we can.
Off stream.
Who is online? Is anyone online? I wonder.
Hey, you need to hydrate.
No, everybody's offline. I have no one to raid. Oh no, is there anyone playing Pathfinder?
I think.
Nope, just us.
I do actually have somebody to raid possibly.
Oh, neat. Is anyone playing Pathfinder? Kingmaker.
I do not know.
Russian person is.
This is somebody that I met recently. They've got one person watching. It looks like.
Where? What do you do? Where?
They're playing.
Yeah, no. Where did you post the thingy?
I didn't yet.
Oh. Herb derp.
I will. What? DM it to you?
Just send it in Discord. Yeah, derp.
Derp.
Cool cast. So what are they playing? Let's see.
Loop Hero?
Oh, Loop Hero. So the roguelike. Okay.
Wait, are the sounds not going for the points?
They should. Why? Really?
I knocked.
Wait. Got someone doesn't sound the name. Let me try playing the knock and see if it comes up. Where is it? Where's the knock?
I played Floof You. Or Fluff You.
Did I go in through? I'm gonna refund them.
I guess sound alerts broke at some point.
Maybe still.
Huh.
Okay,
Weird. Yeah,
so...
sound alerts must have broken at some point. Oh well. I got someone doesn't send the name. But okay.
Wait,
So
I don't see. Oh, I'm not even seeing them on the reward queue. The ones we just did.
Did it take the points even then?
Maybe.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I have plenty.
Okay, well that's odd. Okay, so let's send the raid then. Yeah, they're playing some Loop Hero, so that's a roguelike, right?
Like there of
I think it is.
hey, it said-
Maybe?
it
I've
says
never heard
hi
of it.
and welcome to the chat room a couple times.
So-
Just like
Okay, so let me send that raid then. So give them some love and support and
Remember to try and steal their chairs.
steal their chair.
Steal all the
I
chairs.
need more chairs for my chair throne. I need to glue more on.
You know, I'm gonna buy you like 10 wooden chairs.
I have like
Game of
4
chairs.
I have like 4 wooden chairs in my house.
I know. I'm gonna
So-
give you like. I'm gonna like send you 10.
Where I have no idea where I'd have to put them on the balcony.
You can stack them.
Stack them.
Yeah, I'd
Hey!
have to stack
Make a
them on the
chair
balcony.
thrown out of chairs.
Oh my god. Anywho, so thank you for coming on out. Thank you for hanging out with us for this stupid 11 hours of just sheer
It
shenaniganery.
was not 11 hours. It was only
Yes, it
10 hours
was.
and 53 minutes.
Oh no. So, I had fun. I hope
I
you
hope
had fun.
you had fun.
And I will see you all. Well,
Next
obviously,
Wednesday.
for Pathfinder, yes, we're moving it to Wednesdays, same time, but on Wednesdays. So
Wednesday.
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 Wednesday. That's all I know how to spell it.
Anywho.
Every other week is going to be
Yeah.
interesting.
So, bye bye. Go give them a raid. Woo.
Deuces.